His little smile lights of his face. He'll get away with anything, this one. Walk past and smile. Come on, through the camera. Walk past and smile. Smile at the camera. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Being told to walk past
smile,
the camera.
Smile, smile. Yeah. Hey, there he is. He's so cute. Oh, dear me. Please look. Hey, hello. Straight on. You would, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You'd want to put them straight on.
Yeah. Those clasps that we just had, those gold. The gold lobster clasps balance perfectly with those.
Amethyst cut. That's not a nugget. I beg to differ. Kerry, is that a nugget or what? No. Kerry's shaking her head. It's a great big whopping, gargantuan, massive, huge rock of genuine gemstone of an amethyst that everybody knows. Isn't it? That's just irregular cut, huge boulders of amethyst. Hey?
They're huge, aren't they?
They are absolutely ginormous, I think.
Faceted, really, aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely awesome. $12.95. I mean, really. And doesn't it, I tell you what, can you see? Look, it's actually knotted for you. That's actually knotted for you. How lovely. I'm going to give you an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bearing in mind they are massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Goodness me, they're not even £1 each.
That's amazing, isn't it?
86. I mean, right, I'm going to set you a challenge now, all of you Jewellery Maker addicts. Genuine Gemstone, Jewellery Maker. Try, please, I'm setting you a challenge. Try and go anywhere else. Make sure your amethyst is genuine, because don't forget 50% of amethyst out there in the marketplace are fake.
Yes.
Synthetic. Right, here's it. Try and find one of them anywhere else with a drill hole through in that size and it's genuine for 86 pennies. There's your challenge. Pretty confident it's not going to happen.
No.
But there you go. There's your challenge. 500 carats in that one strand. Now, on the morning show tomorrow, Elle is doing December birthstones. That's zircon, tanzanite and turquoise. Coming up at 11 a.m. Laura, are you on the morning show tomorrow, Tom? Laura Binding. Laura Binding. Now, on the mid show, you got me, and Fleur, and Jadeite. I'm on the mid show with Fleur tomorrow. I am. Very exciting. You have been amazing. Thank you. When are you back on, Danny? Thursday. She's doing a double. Mid and late. Woohoo! Take care. See you tomorrow.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so live television, I had the team and now I can't hear them, so this is really weird. So,
You might need this, Elle.
thanks,
There you go.
but I need to find a bit that goes in the end of it and it's just disappeared. I sat down and then I couldn't hear them. It's very strange. Oh my goodness me. Well, anyway, I can kind of talk to you at the same time, I think. We have got your December's birthstone today. I literally can't find it.
Okay, hang on.
Your December's birthstone coming up. I tell you what, I'll go this way. Should we go this way? So two of your favourites I know here at Jewellery Maker, we have the likes of your Tanzanite and also we have the likes of wonderful turquoise. So two amazing, breathtaking December gemstones. Look at this, honestly. Is it any wonder I can't find it? There we go. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Right, here we go.
So this is what's coming up today, everybody.
Yeah,
Here
good.
we go.
Yeah.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 p.m, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 p.m.
All's good. All is good. Sorry. It was so weird because literally I was chatting to everybody in the gallery and then literally I sat down. Gone. Gone. They'd gone. Couldn't hear Bruce. Couldn't hear Tom. Kind of a bless him. Only joking. Oh, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Sorry about that. I must have disconnected when I was actually perching on the stool itself. But I am here and it is going to be an absolutely amazing show. So it's my first December show with you. So happy December, everybody. Yes, it is the month of producer Tom's birthday. We know this. Oh, yeah. And it is, of course, the birthstone months of your Tanzanite and your turquoise, as I briefly said. Now, we do have an amazing showcase lined up for you in lots of different shapes and different cuts and even some brand new launches as well. If you check out this wondrous T-bar, these are all December baby gemstones. So as you can see, you've got some wonderful trilliant turquoise. Start this end, here you go. So this is your deal of the day with your Tanzanite and your turquoise. You've got some lovely rounds. This is zircon. So zircon is also a December gemstone. Some lovely ovals, some gorgeous faceted drop zircon. Look at these. So these are the trilliant turquoise that I was talking about, and even Tanzanite in your cabochons, all coming your way today at 11 o'clock. Now, I have to say, if you are in one of those sort of situations where you're super busy today and you've got to sort of limit yourself, if you have to, then make sure you're with me from 11 o'clock because it is going to be an absolutely huge hour. And anybody that is not just a lover of the beautiful gemstone that is Tanzanite, but a collector, then this hour is going to be right up your street. And I was thinking in preparation for this morning's show, because I know that it's a gemstone that that we've been bringing you for a while, that you know a great deal about. I think most of the sort of gem world will have quite a lot of information about Tanzanite. So I was like, what can I talk to you about this? Maybe it's just a little bit different. Because true to my training, Steve Bennett used to always say to us, try and teach something new every single time that you sort of bring a gemstone to air. So I was like, okay. With that in mind, I thought, right, okay, I'm going to talk about how it actually formed. So not just the fact that it is from one location, how did it actually occur, and why did it actually occur at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. So hopefully that'll be something a little bit different. We'll have a lot of fun. It's the Breakfast Club. I've got the lovely Laura Binding joining me as well. We've got some wonderful kits and demos of your Viking knit as well. So amazing. It's back in stock by very, very popular demand. So for those of you that have been longing to get into the Viking knit, it's wonderful. It's kind of like, the best way I can describe it is a tube of beautifully knitted wire. It's amazing, and you can put things in it as well. So that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We have got Flexrite 7. I've got some gorgeous spinel, garnet as well, wonderful pearls. We've got Michael Wolf. There he is with his overnight oats. You're right, lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
How's your oats?
They're really nice.
Yeah? Good oats today?
Bit of protein, bit of fruit.
It's very modern to put it in a jar. Very modern.
It's mine.
Yeah, you're a little.
Jar.
It's good. It's good. In the gallery, a little treat this morning as I pulled into the car park. We've got Bruce, everybody. Ah, lovely Bruce. So Bruce is directing, and we've got really tall Tom, who's excited already about Comic-Con, is it? Comic-Con. Okay, on Saturday. And don't forget the wonderful Tom Neary, who keeps it all together, keeps me in check. Bless him, bless him, bless him. Right then, very busy. He's a very busy man. Right, should we get going? I think we should, finally. Finally should get going. Let's get starting with these. These caught my attention. He's arguing with me already. I'm telling you, there's a box. Right, can you just come here a minute, Michael? Because he does this all the time. He'll say a number, I pick up the number, and then he tells me, what number does that say?
I can confirm that it's number 26.
I think you mean number 27, but that's okay. That's okay. There we go. Well, don't argue. Don't argue. Here we go. How about a really beautiful sterling silver chain? Here we go. So, sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, 18 inches you're getting here. Was only one? Oh my goodness me. Well, you know that there are, chains is definitely part of our essentials kit that you'll be seeing, we always bring you, but we'll be seeing much more of it, let's just say, in the forthcoming future. Hi, Annette. Morning, lovely Ellen team. The joys of live TV. Handled with what was that? I don't know what a plum is. A plum. I'm professional, but I like it. I'll take it though, Annette. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's because I think it might have been disconnected by my bottom when I sat down. Oops. But it's all good now. It's all good. Somebody got that? Well done, Michelle. Moving on. No. Rose gold plated head pins. Here we go. So they're 29. This is like a well-oiled ship. This is everything is a number forward. Just +1, Tom. It's that simple. Here we go. Rose gold plated. Gorgeous sterling silver. You get the 40 millimeters length, so lots of area to kind of do your wrap loops, etc. Essential, the longer the length, nothing gets discarded. You can always, if you do cut something off, then you can use it elsewhere. I only have one of these, £2.95. Well done, Doris. Straight away, that's the Breakfast Club. Yes. Oh, by Jove, he's got it. He's got it. Just got to add one. Here we go. He's all of a fuddle today, he is. How about some lovely 925 sterling silver with a lovely, beautiful blush of rose gold. One available, coming your way at Breakfast Club prices. So you know the game. The first hour is very much last in stock items. There might have been a big auction where hundreds of them all went. And for whatever reason, there's ones, twos, or sort of minimal quantities. But you will get them at your Breakfast Club prices. So rock bottom deals, Jewellery Makers. You have to be quite quick, though. You have to be quite quick and pounce on them. Super easy. We don't actually see many rose gold plated sterling silver chains. How lovely would one of your Tanzanites be? And you had the head pins. Doris, you got those, didn't you? You got those. So little wrap loop. Feed it onto the chain. Oh, this is a lovely chain. Look at the size of this. Nice big thickness. Yeah, let's just go with that, yeah. This is a chain. Yeah, it's a Spiga chain, yeah, 20 inches. It's got a lovely thickness to it. So there often is, slightly higher investment of your sterling silver in your Spiga chains. Really lovely. And they're a little bit Viking knit-ish, if you like. There's only one of them available. You get really beautiful luster, as you can see. With every movement, every sort of breath, that they really catch the light, all of that luster, and great strength within your Spiga chain as well. Amazing strength in the sterling silver. Breakfast Club quantities though, ooh, that's amazing for a 20-inch chain. So it sits just a little bit lower on the décolletage. For those of you that like it to sort of be mid-length, it's on the verge of selling out because there are loads of you there. Well done, well done, well done. No, I've got a snake chain. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a 20-inch. Again, lots of lovely sterling silver on this one. Beautiful. See, I'd wear this on its own. I'd wear this on its own, rather. I think it's one of those that you can, yeah, it's over 4 grams, that I don't think actually necessarily needs a further adornment. Of course, you can attach those. That's the idea of us bringing you chains, is so that you can suspend all of your beautiful sterling silver crafts, be that argentium, be that sterling silver wire, over 4 grams of your sterling silver. Let me just show you as well. This has got a really lovely sizable clasp, so as you can see, those of you that struggle with maybe the more petite clasps, then this you'll probably find a lot easier. Well done, Con. Well done. Head pins. Ooh, lots of head pins. Here you go. There's a bit of a game at the moment in that, Tom's shouting out a number, I pick it up and then he has to find it. Yeah? Oh, they've gone. Oh, not gone, we never had them. Number? What kind of chain? There's lots of chains. A snake chain, okay, there we go. Yeah, you just have to be quite specific and I'll find it. That was number 34, here we go. So 1mm snake chain, 16 inches. So this is really nice if you like them really high to the neckline. Or alternatively, if you're petite. If you've got a petite frame, then 16 inches is lovely because it kind of sits literally immediately below the nape of the neckline. Great fluidity, great fluidity. Often one of the most more desired, if you like, of your chains, and lots more engineering actually goes into the craftsmanship of your snake chains, because it's not literally a link into a link. You have to get this really beautiful fluidity, it has to sort of replicate, well, as it's named, I suppose. Please be mindful of how you store your snake chains. It's not something that you would want to actually buckle. So, yeah, lay it down flat, or if you like, keep it circular in a box as well. Okay, let's do a lovely, lovely bead chain. This is gorgeous. Beautiful. Sterling silver event this weekend, haven't you? So this would be lovely with, not sterling silver, amber. I'm just thinking, just because you've got those lovely little bead details, that will look almost replicated within the beauty of that gemstone. So yeah, your amber event starts this weekend, Jewellery Makers, and it's a big one. I've got one of these available. Again, hold it like so you can actually see the quality of the chain, but also the actual finish. Many of our chains, or most I should say, are actually sourced from Italy, so Italian made, which definitely is that sort of pinnacle location in terms of the quality. Well done. What is it? A skull. Sorry, Michael. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Look at this. Gorgeous sterling silver. So you've had, of all the chains, if you're looking for something that's very on trend, skulls are everywhere, and it's not a morbid item to actually wear. It's one that actually, if you look into the history of skulls, like your sugar skulls, etc., you actually wear them as a reminder to live each day to the fullest. So it's a celebration of life in actual fact. So you can see with the tweezers, there's actually an area there for you to suspend either a head pin or your chain immediately through that, or even something like leather cord. I think that'd be quite cool. There's only 2 of these within the vault, quite a large 3-dimensional sterling silver skull. You get the one. You could enamel him if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you putting some further gemstones into the actual sort of into the eye. Yes, you do have enamel on the mid-show with a lovely fleur and Zena, so make sure you stay tuned for that. One left, $4.95. Michelle, well done. That's exactly the way to play the Breakfast Club. Don't hesitate. Check out. You know you only pay that one postage and packaging all day. Moving on to... There you are, Tom. A rope chain. 18-inch rope chain. This is good. This is good. I have a helper. I have a helper. Yeah, that's a...
That's it. That is it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the joys, the joys. It's not that the items were put in the wrong boxes. It's the fact that the boxes are just numbered wrong, that's all. That's all. It's not Tom's fault. Look at this, that's a beautiful chain. Look how it lays against the skin. So you've got this wonderful helix, like a DNA helix as the sterling silver, so spirals, great strength with your rope chains, a little bit like your Prince of Wales chain in that you've got lots of, as opposed to just having one link into one link, you've got sort of multiple connections, so quite strong. But yeah, really, really, really beautiful luster and amazing movement. So loose rope chain, 18 inches, 95 sterling silver, should be £11.95, should be. There's only 3 of them available. Jane, well done, lovely. I've got Janice and I've got Michelle there. Or you might all be successful if you check out nice and quickly. £7.95 only. I know Jewellery Maker is always a little bit chaotic, but it's particularly chaotic this morning. I feel like Tom's had a little bit too much sugar already. Have you been eating sweets? It's very, very hyper this morning. Okay. Thanks. That's definitely not a trace chain.
Oh no. We've got a problem there.
We've got an issue. Have we got a photograph?
Should we come back at 9 o'clock?
Yes.
Code me.
Code. Tom needs a code. 54. Have you got a picture? Yeah! There we go. There we go. Well, I think that's all we need. Oh, it's got the cube details. It's the one with the little cubes. It's got the little cubes as well, Tom. Isn't that beautiful? So every centimetre or so, you actually get those really gorgeous cubes.
That's wrong item in box. I'm not taking the blame for that one.
Are we blaming warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not my bad.
It's all good. We don't actually place blame. We don't actually place blame, you know. We're only human. 18 inches, they're a necessity. Do you know those little cube details? They give you a wonderful paparazzi, like diamond-like luster as if they're encrusted with gemstones. But they also enable us to sort of position your pendant as well. So have you ever had it when you're wearing a necklace and then that clasp always finds its way to the front, doesn't it? It always finds its way down. Whereas the cubes will help sort of balance it and position it in place. Oh, yes. Yes, some amazing USA turquoise, Sleeping Beauty no less. The mine is now closed, unfortunately. It's very sad. Sad news when that was announced. And the reason for that, I think, because it's always been recognised as probably one of the most significant. But the reason why it's so significant is that intensity of their colour, and lack of matrix. So whilst if you were to go to places like Mexico or Tibetan turquoise, whilst beautiful, you do get sort of patterns across the surface of them. Many people actually embrace that. Sleeping Beauty is known as a very clean variety of turquoise. But yes, the mine is now closed. There's one of these available, should be $69.95. You're getting 30 carats of a gemstone location, which is no longer in production. So what do you think that means in terms of implication to price per carat? Does it go up? Of course it's going to go up. I've got a friend who actually lives in the state of Arizona, and she tells me that she can't even get Sleeping Beauty turquoise, in the state itself, and anywhere near the prices that Jewellery Maker actually offer it to you at. The deal of the day, let me just give you a little sneaky peek, is actually a mixture of 2 of your December birthstones. So you actually have more amazing turquoise alongside the Tanzanite. So I don't know if I've actually seen a combination strand quite like that before. That's coming up at 11 o'clock alongside a mega showcase, an absolutely mega showcase. Well done. What number was that? No, seriously, what number is it? 12. Okay. Moving on. Tom's in a good mood, he says. Oh, that's good. That's good. Look at these. Look at how many you get. Jam-packed, literally shoulder to shoulder, side by side. You've got lovely top-drilled shell, slices almost, I want to say. And with all of those lovely surface areas, which there's multitudes, you get a huge amount of iridescence. When you do come to cut the strand, if I just turn this over, look at the amount of iridescence. And that's almost amylite iridescence. Something I know that some of our viewers were requesting. Is that wonderful? They call it a chromatic shift. That's what they call it when the colours literally migrate across the surface of the gemstone. So it's a chromatic shift. Isn't that beautiful? $8.95 for all of these. And I know we're definitely not in the throes of summer, are we? We're in the middle of winter, but lots of our Jewellery Maker viewers might be thinking about your summer make. So this would be lovely. I'm feeling around the ankle, maybe, toes in the sand, that kind of situation. Be really gorgeous in earrings as well, because shell is quite lightweight, so you can really go for that sort of heavy look, big impact look. Well done to you. Hiya, Carol. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, new caller. I can see you dialing through, but I can't see your name as of yet. You have to give us permission to use that. Julie in County Durham, congratulations to those of you that have it in your baskets. Make sure you check out, because there's only a limited quantity. And come and say hi. I'd love to hear from you this morning. Let's stick with, is my birthday? Yes, I thought you were asking me then. I was like, no, my birthday is definitely not in December. Yes, Tom's birthday is in December. Is there anybody else? We've got it booked. Is there anybody else actually who's celebrating a birthday in December? There are actually quite a few December babies, aren't there? It seems to be one. There's certain months where there's like an impact of birthdays. June, I think. June, is that your birthday, Bruce? September, for obvious reasons. Yeah, for obvious reasons. December, yeah. There's certain months where they have baby booms. So this is lovely. It's very tranquil silver, like a cashmere silver-like colour in your 6mm rounds. So this is your shell pearl, which is effectively reconstituted. So, using actual pearl, using actual shell, they grind it down to a very, very fine powder and then reform it into the ideal spherical shape. So very durable and also very cost-effective too. So you're getting that very high cultured pearl look for a fraction of the price. £3.95, but even more so, this is a breakfast club price. But you do need to be quite quick. So coming up, you've got some amazing pearls, actually, which I wouldn't hesitate to use this alongside. Also, likewise, alongside some of your Tanzanites. I mean, how lovely would the Tanzanite be as a combination? So gorgeous Tanzanite coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got some lovely garnet coming up. Oh, that's a beautiful combination. Oh, classic, timeless. Classic, timeless elegance. Amazing garnet. Well done. They're coming up a bit later on. Beautiful shell pearls. Moving on. Ooh, now, very few of us, myself absolutely included, will actually have the budget for a paprikacha sapphire. You never know. You never know. It's always good to have dreams, isn't it? But in the meantime, we can actually bring it to you in a variety of quartz. So here we go. It was actually, I actually remember us sort of launching paprikacha quartz a few years ago, when we were still very much part of Gemporia, and gosh, it was one of the biggest launches. Do you remember that, Tom? One of the biggest launches, the paprikacha quartz launch. It's lovely, and it's that ideal colour of a paprikacha sapphire. Hello, Teresa. Morning. One of my 15 grandchildren. Oh my goodness, will be 18 on the 13th of December. Ah, well, happy birthday to your 15th grandchild. My goodness me, 15. That's a lot. It's a lot, isn't it? Is it a lot? Because I've got quite a small family, so I don't know if it's just
We've
me.
got a big family, one of 6, and I think there's only 5 grandkids.
Only 5 grandchildren? Wow. Christmas is mega for you then, Teresa, isn't it? Christmas is absolutely mega. Yeah. Oh, well, happy birthday. 13th of December rings bells to me as well. I don't know. Something on that date, I think that... no, it's not your birthday, Tom.
It's one day to Kirsty's birthday.
One day, well, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, you get that really beautiful flash of intense cerise in your yin-yang cut, which basically, so yeah, very, very symbolic. It's about finding that perfect balance in life. You know, if you like your feng shui, then you'll understand all about yin and yang, but it also looks beautiful in gemstone. So can you see how it has that sort of wave across the sort of table? And that beautiful colour. This is not what we call a doublet or a triplet, where you just have the colour on sort of one area. It is an entire quartz which has been treated to have that sort of very desirable colour in all gemstones. Believe me, if this was a paprikacha sapphire, you'd be talking about tens of thousands of pounds, probably even more than that, in all honesty. $49.95. We won't have many of these available, so anybody that does their prong setting, their gem setting, next Wednesday you've got gem setting day, so there we go, get this. If you love it, get it ahead of next Wednesday, and you're laughing. You're laughing. Moving on. And don't forget, you're so right, yes, the 30-day money-back guarantee continues. So, perfect. Get it for Christmas. If you're not happy, then you can simply return it back to us, no problem. So lovely cuboids. Why do I have to say cuboids like that? Cuboids. I just think it's a really cool word, like trapezoid. They're cool words, aren't they? In lovely Howlite. Howlite has this like, for me it reminds me of places like Rome. When you look at places like the Trevi Fountain, you know, there's that beautiful Italian marble. It just seems to glisten in the sunlight. Far rarer the marble, of course. A beautiful gemstone that has very similar markings to that of your turquoise as well. So lovely veins across the surface. Not many gemstones have that purity, that wonderful, crisp, freshly fallen snow white, but yet Howlite does, and for that reason it's one of my favourites. 38 centimetre strand rather, 85 carats in your cuboids. So very modern, I think, you know, quite a contemporary twist, something that you can use with your ladies and your gents jewellery. You know, just they have quite large drill holes, so even some of your wires will go through the aperture in the centre there. If you're thinking about sort of gents makes, well, makes for men, that should be coming up again soon as well. So this is the kind of strand that I would definitely say works beautifully in those kind of designs, but then just simply popping on a head pin, you know, one on a head pin, just doing a little loop, an eye loop at the top, and then attaching to your sterling silver or your base metal, whichever you wish, shepherd hooks. Done. Job done. It can be that straightforward. £4.95 for beautiful natural howlite. So this is not, as most people would imagine, dyed in any way, shape or form. They haven't even bleached this gemstone to actually have that, that linen fresh white. That's how, excuse me, high quality actually comes from the ground. £4.95, but it's last in stock. It's your breakfast club. Oh, hi, Julia. What have you been up to? What have you all had for breakfast this morning? So we know that Michael's had overnight oats. I had a bit of porridge because it was cold, wasn't it? Cold this morning. What have you all had for brekkie this morning? So you had like a bit of an oaty milkshake, basically. Banana, protein powder, because he's a gym person. I'm talking about producer Tom, and porridge all at once. That sounds really heavy, doesn't it? Really heavy. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. £4.95. Make sure you check out, everybody. Simple stretchy bracelets. Oh, a bagel for Bruce. Oh, I do like a bagel. Very nice, Bruce. Moving on. Oh, my goodness me. Talk about a statement. Now this, in 2020, can you believe that? A whole new decade. Goodness me, where does the time go? It's going to be all about big looks like this. So, you know, this is what you'll see all over the catwalk. Apparently quite simple clothing lines, but accessories are going to be absolutely huge. Huge, huge, huge. So you get these really beautiful, this is Terra Jasper. Terra Jasper has these wonderful patterns, these beautiful formations across the surface of them. And they react beautifully to dye, so really holding on to that lovely colour. So whether you choose it for sort of in the fuchsias, the greens, we've had them in the mall, they've always flown out. You've got a really gorgeous graduation, which I'll just bring it down to the back of my hand. You've got a really gorgeous graduation. So it's literally going to taper its way up, but massive. It's going to be absolutely massive in 2020 on the catwalk. So don't be surprised by big statement looks. If you are thinking, oh no, that's too big for me, Elle, I couldn't wear all of those at once. It is 650 carats, so to be fair, just use one. Just use one, maybe like a sort of like a crystal healing almost style pendant, you know, where you have that really beautiful prismatic like shape to channel the gemstone's energy towards your heart. That's huge as well at the moment. So yeah, just take one, then you can make a huge line, couldn't you? How many do we have of these available? Only a few of them, £18.95, but please consider that this is 650 carats. And we're going low. Good old Jasper, trusty Jasper. We always love this gemstone. It's always a firm favourite. You know, it never ever goes out of popularity in terms of our sort of purchasing trends. £8.95 only. They go up to 57 millimetres. So, you know, just one. Look at this one here. Just one as a pendant. Already so many of you there. It's so fabulous to have your company as well this morning. I hope you're well. Hiya, Julia. Porridge, getting ready to work in the grotto. I want your job. Are you, what do you do? No, I wouldn't. I'd love it. Kids at Christmas is just like the best. The best. If JM said, right, we're going to do a grotto for the kids, would you like to be part of it? I would absolutely jump at the chance. Either an elf. I can be an elf. I could be Mr. Claus. I could dress up as Mr. Claus. Lara dressed up as Mrs. Claus. Yeah, absolutely. I would love that. Definitely. Moving on. In fact, we should dress up. We should dress up as little elves. Because we are, aren't we? We're your little elves. Yeah, I'm not with you on Boxing Day. So, but we need to be elves before Christmas. Not after. I've got to do a DVD in the morning, so I can't do it next Thursday. I can't. Here we go. Right, this is an adjustable necklace. So if I actually hold it like so, solid 9 carat gold. You have this really beautiful detail at the bottom there, which is the heart charm. So you could engrave that if you wanted to. But can you see this mechanism here actually thank you, Michael, is how you adjust it. So if you wanted to wear it at full extension, so that's 22 inches, I guess it's designed to be worn at the back, but at the same time, I really like it in this kind of lariat style. But if you're thinking, there we go, so you can actually see the mechanism. So let me just show how it works. It literally glides. This is Italian made, slides upwards. There we go. Italian made, so it can actually be turned into a really lovely choker style, a very Nicole Kidman design, that is. Sort of normally she wears them sort of down the back, elegantly draped sort of down the back. But yeah, it makes it adjustable, and it's taking a piece of jewellery. Instead of buying multiple chains at different lengths, you can buy just the one. 9 carat gold here, jewellery makers, and considering the fact that you've got Tanzanite coming up today at 11 o'clock in a big star buy, hour showcase in actual fact, the fact that you're seeing gold introductions. Oh, you're an elf. I would want to be an elf, Julia. I want to be an elf with you. That sounds so much fun. So much fun. I love it. I'm a bit tall for an elf. Yeah, probably. I can be a reindeer. I don't mind. I'll be a reindeer. Ah, Julia, amazing. I bet you're properly in the Christmas spirit. And you get to see all the little excited kids and the ones that are frightened as well. I can remember my little one first experience. She walked into the grotto and went, nope. Walked back out again. No, I don't know you. Oh, wonderful. Solid 9 carat gold, sorry. High, special. That would be the big present, wouldn't it, on the big day? You know, to be gifting genuine 9 carat gold. And yes, okay, you can actually attach your gemstones, but it's also really beautiful as is. Multiple ways, as I said. 22 right the way up to even sort of one of the smallest of your chokers. It's just a really elegant design. But down to the final few of these. How many do we have? Just 5. Okay, only 5 of them left. I'm tempted by this one. I keep looking at it every time it comes on air. I'm like, oh, I like that. It's the kind of design that I would wear all the time, especially because it is that longer length. So it's going to sit even here at 22 inches on me. That is. Moving on. Ooh, a bundle of micro-faceted gemstones. Look at all of these. Got the Christmas decks up as well. Got them. Our house is very, very Christmassy this year. Very Christmassy. Tom said his I almost said wife then, Tom. His girlfriend bought half a Christmas tree. Okay. Just the top half or the bottom half? Oh, I see. Half of it that way, so it goes against the wall. Oh, I see. Well, that's quite clever. That's quite clever. Anyway, you've got a really lovely bundle of your gemstones, all micro-faceted. I knew that this one here. Can anyone else spot what this gemstone is? Thulite. So actually a member of the same gemstone family as your Tanzanite. And then obviously alongside your gorgeous tiger's eye and the beauty of your rose quartz, all delicately micro-faceted into 2mm size. Each strand is of 28 centimetres up to 30 centimetres in their length. It just fascinates me that we can actually create this much detail within one gemstone strand. That you can get. Look how precise each of those facets are. And Bruce is showing you currently under magnification. So if there were any sort of mishaps, any kind of misshaped gemstones here, then they would stand out. But even at a 2mm size, they've got to maintain that gorgeous colour and saturation and maintain also that high lustre and polish. I should, bearing in mind that this is 3 strands of beautiful, delicately micro-faceted gemstones. So part of a lovely collection that we launched, and I can remember us launching these. Should have been over £30. Today, £20.95. So simple maths, that's working out at, £6.50? £6.70? That's not bad, is it? I was quite close. £6.98-ish. At least I was kind of... But ordinarily though, micro-faceted gemstone strands like this, you would expect them to be, I don't know about you, in my mind, £14, £15, because it's a heightened amount of work in faceting them at this size. There's more work involved in actually doing it, and to hold on to that colour, even in their smaller sizes, where let's be honest, many gemstones will sort of lose them altogether. So beautiful, and actually alongside many of the strands that we've got coming up in today's show, gorgeous. Oh, it's star buy time. So we have some of your hand-selected pearls. So I don't know if you've seen the actual footage or the photographs. Marie and Simon, a couple of months ago, actually, on their adventures, on their travels, pearls is always one of our top priorities in purchasing. But they don't just buy pearls, they don't just buy it off a photograph, they actually hand select some of your pearls here at Jewellery Maker. And then, even then after that, they'll go through the vigorous quality assurance process as well. The final few of these, so amazing quality, up next in Star Buy. So, I'd love to be sort of sat alongside Marie and Caroline, who's now very much part of our, well, she is our pearl buyer as well now. Because let me just explain, much of the gemstone trade, much of buying actually is done online, literally sort of by exchanging of photographs. And then one of the reasons why we have such a vigorous quality assurance is because you can imagine you can't just nip across to places like China, USA, Hong Kong, etc., etc. So when they actually arrive here at the vault, they go through that very vigorous, as I said, quality assurance process. If they don't meet the standard, then I need you to understand that we literally reject them. So if it's something to always have in the back of your mind. If you find that there maybe is less and less of a certain gemstone, A, it might be Mother Nature, sort of holding on to those qualities, or that gemstone, or B, they literally maybe just don't sort of fit the bill, they're not up to our standards. So if there's a limited quantity, there'll always be a reason behind it. Anyway, but these were part of the pearls that were literally hand-chosen by Marie and Simon when they went over to China a few months ago. So it's called High Society. Every single pearl on this strand, and uniformity is something that we very much talk about in grading your pearls. Having that wonderful spherical shape, but also having uniformity in their luster and the quality of the nacre surface. So high luster, that's one thing we're looking at here. Mirror-like reflections. A pearl should reflect the colours of its surrounding, and it's definitely doing that. Every single one of these pearls is measured 7 millimetres, 6 to 7 millimetres approximately in their size. One of your deal of the days of last week, and we have the final few, you also get, this would have been on Fleur Day, wouldn't it? You also get the 925 gold-plated toggle clasp to go alongside. So all you need is the introduction of maybe some silk, or even some of the Flexrite that's coming up a little bit later on as well. We've got a big star buy on this. That would look lovely because it's got great fluidity, and also it is that premium precious metal. But we're bringing it to you Breakfast Club price tag, high quality. So having your pearls actually selected by, I have to say, and I'm not just saying it because she's my friend, but one of the most respected gemologists here in the UK, and she really is. She does a lot of, Marie does a lot of work, not just for us here at Jewellery Maker, and we keep her pretty busy, but she's got her own business. She does a lot for of teaching as well, in the sort of gem institutions, etc., etc. She does a lot for things like Quartz, etc. So yeah, very, very, very much respected. High quality hand selected pearls, and I tell you what, if there was anybody that I was going to trust with buying of my gemstones, it would be her. £84.95, High Society. Look at that. They are absolutely, I'm always hesitant to say the word flawless when it comes to any gemstone, because these are, let's be honest, they're Mother Nature's creations, and that's what we love. But the occasional tiny, I've only literally found one little spot spot on the surface of the gemstone. That's like a little freckle, just to show. Can you see it? I can't even see it now. But just to show that they are completely real and they are completely genuine. $84.95. This is the kind of pearl necklace, and I'm imagining it sort of being put together. The kind of pearl necklace that I personally used to sell in the jewellers. For, well, hundreds, high hundreds, if not even four-figured amounts. You would see these kind of necklaces at those dizzy heights, because they are heirlooms. They're absolute legacy pieces that you pass on for generation to generation. Well done, everybody. Okay, we've got a jam-packed show. Don't forget, at 11 o'clock, we've got a whole hour of beautiful December birthstones. So focused around your zircon, your amazing turquoise, and also your Tanzanite. But up next, though, what have you been up to, jewellery makers? It's your Wall of Fame. Had a situation earlier on, Laura.
You? No.
Sat down. Disconnected my talk back, didn't I? Immediately said sat down.
Good start to the day then.
Hello, Laura
Hi.
Viking. How are you?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, it's lovely to see you.
Yeah, I said I'd be working with you soon.
You did?
You get me twice now.
Do I? When have I got you?
Thursday.
Ah, mega, mega, mega. We'll have lots of fun then. Oh, be warned, my husband, darling. That means I'm probably shopping if I'm with Laura.
Oh, no.
We do quite a lot of shopping.
Yeah, we do.
Take it away, and then we'll talk some more about Viking knit after that.
Okay, got number 698 here, and this is from Lynn, and this is my wreath with ribbons from JM and Kansashi inspired by Kleshner. My theme this year is blue. Big hugs to all, and that's love, Lynn.
Lovely.
Hold it that way. There
Love
we go. Sorry.
love a bit of
Oh, that's so
Kansashi.
cute. I love the little polar bear. That's
Yeah,
so cute.
gorgeous. Someone's been very, very busy.
Wow.
697 is coming from Zanita. Hello to you, Zanita. Morning all. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. All components are from Jewellery Maker, alongside with inspiration. Good luck to everybody. Zanita, they're beautiful. I love all the mixtures of colours and patterns. Well
great.
done. 697. Good luck.
This is so cute.
Ah.
This is number 696, and this is from Yvonne. Hi all at JM. My Wall of Fame entry is a pendant made using sterling silver and amber cabochons, which I bought from JM during an amber weekend. Obviously it's a pour, and the tiny cabochons are perfect for the tiny pads. JM amber is second to none, and I wouldn't dream of buying it from anywhere else. I'm now looking forward to trying the can you say it? Argentium, sorry. Silver after the wonderful demos. Keep up the good work. And that's from Yvonne. That is stunning. I absolutely love that. That's beautiful.
I have some wonderful wire work
Oh, that's
here.
pretty, isn't it?
695 is from Tracy in Dundee. Hiya, Tracy. Hello all at JM. My entry this week is a heart made of JM 0.8 and 0.4 silver-plated wire alongside JM amethyst chips. This is for my friend Linda's retirement. Oh, well, congratulations to your friend. And good luck to all, she says. Tracy in Dundee. Tracy, that is... I almost called you Dundee then. Tracy, that's beautiful.
That's stunning.
695. Good luck.
Okay, this is some more lovely wire work here. This is number 694, and this is from Brigitte. Hi JM, this is my Wall of Fame. I've not entered for a while. I've lost my mojo at the moment, but I did make this for my daughter. It's made from crystal and JM wire. I love making my own chain, and JM wire is lovely to work with. And that's from Brigitte in Sussex, and she says good luck all. Sorry,
Love that.
I love that. That's so pretty.
Yeah, very, very wearable. Wow.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
I love the photography as well as the piece of jewellery. 693 is coming from Trisha Bell. This is so wonderfully moody in its photograph. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a two-tone chainmail bracelet with crazy lace agate bone charms. I hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha Bell. Trisha, that's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and I love that sort of darkened picture as well. 693, well done.
Okay, and I've got number 692 here, and this is from Jackie. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a lavender quartz ring using a 1mm and 0.4 champagne gold coloured wire. A lady recently contacted JM and asked what ring designs are good for swollen and painful knuckles. Well, I would recommend this design. The shank is enclosed so the open side can be slipped over a sore knuckle. If your drill hole is big enough, the whole piece can be made with one piece of wire. Otherwise, secure the stone with 0.4 ring. Wire, sorry. The free ends of the shank are just curled round to prevent the scratching. That's really lovely, and it's lovely to have an option for people who do suffer.
It's not uncommon, that is it? So yeah, what a great, very clever design.
Very clever indeed.
Like that. 691, a beautiful suite here, and this is from Catherine. Hi all at JM and fellow crafters. Another simple make, as it's all I seem to be able to do. Oh, don't put yourself down. And sometimes the simple makes are the best, especially when I've just clocked what gemstone you're working with. A pendant and earring set for my best friend's daughter's birthday. Imperial topaz with sterling silver, all from Jewellery Maker. Kind regards, Catherine. Wow. Well, I tell you what, that is one lucky girl to be receiving Imperial topaz, and that's an absolutely beautiful design. I wouldn't overcomplicate Imperial topaz.
No, when you've got a gemstone like that, that's the best design for it.
Yeah, totally agree. Well done, and very good luck to every single one of you. Right, we can squeeze in a few more goodies, I reckon, before the top of the hour, Jewellery Makers, and then it's all things Viking knit.
Yes.
Gosh, I can't remember the last time we spoke about Viking knit. Now, this is a wonderful seed bead scoop. Look at all of these. So you get a wonderful stash, a variety of colours. Think about this, Jewellery Makers. How many different tubes of seed beads would you have to buy just not only to get the quantity, but to get that variety?
Yeah.
Because I've got 8Os, 6Os, there's all different colours in there. There's all 11Os, 15Os, yeah, different finishes, silver lined, opaque. So that is, I mean, I can't even tell you, but that's going to be a huge variety of different tubes. And let me explain how sort of this comes about. You know, we've got, you know, seed beading has become one of our biggest of genres here at Jewellery Maker. You've massively embraced it. So over the years, obviously, we've bought quite a few different seed beads. Now, in the occasions where, and our vault is not extendable as much as we'd like it to be, in the occasions where we might just have sort of 1 or 2 tubes left in particular colours or designs, you know, they don't get wasted. They're all decanted, if you like, into one sort of gigantic bucket. And then we...
It must be so therapeutic.
Oh, amazing. And then you get all that variety. So I know Josephine, one of our viewers, I hope you don't mind me mentioning you, Josephine, made a really beautiful seed bead soup necklace, and it had over 10,000 beads.
Oh, I saw that on Facebook. It was a real statement piece. It was
gorgeous.
beautiful.
$16.95 only for all of these for 100 grams. So that literally will be thousands. That's an average of 5 of the large tubes, but it will be more than that because some of these will be the smaller tubes because they'd be 15Os. So you have got literally tens of thousands of pounds of your seed beads within that 100 grams. So great way of introducing yourself actually to seed beading, because if you're maybe slightly intimidated by the smaller sizes of the beads, get hold of some memory wire. Literally feed it all on.
You can also use it in with your Viking knitting as well if you wanted to.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, what, in the middle or?
No, well, you could put it into the middle, but you could also just add it on as you actually do your knit. I actually had the artistic wire knitter tool, and I used this for a demo, and actually they're 2 different techniques, don't get me wrong, but you just load it on and it looks really cool.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, all those colours. I actually really like the multicolours.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. This is bloodstone. Beautiful, where you get these wonderful flashes of red across the surface of them. They're central drilled in these gorgeous hearts. So, yeah, pop one of your head pins through the centre. Almost, it's got a darkness to it, but quite like that, and I mean the sort of body colour here. If you love your labradorite, if you love your obsidians, then I think you'll absolutely enjoy bloodstone. So very historical gemstone, high lustre. It's got like that waxy lustre, quite similar to maybe your jadeite. Now I should be bringing you the pack of 3 for £24.95. Should be. I'm not going to though, because you are watching during technically the Breakfast Club hours. So deals, 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 and that continues throughout the entire. Oh, they're hard to hold. These are because they actually have. Let's do
They're
this.
quite rounded, aren't they?
They're very rounded, and they've got that really beautiful, smooth surface texture to them as well. And again, it's not just wire workers. These aren't just going to appeal to wire workers because you can use the featherweight head pins with them as well. £10.95, so that's working out at. I can't do that maths. £3 something. £3.65. There we go. £3.65.
Do you know what? I'd love to actually
Natural.
use these for sort of making boys and gents jewellery because we always say it's difficult to find a gemstone that sort of goes across sort of for gents and ladies.
Yeah, that's true.
And I struggle so much with my son because he always wants something, but it's finding that thing. I could make a really cool bag charm or get just a little something for him.
He's quite a dude, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's very, very trendy, so I can imagine this would be quite.
Yeah.
It sounds cool.
Yeah,
doesn't
and a
it?
name. I mean, come on. It's a cool name as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, 40 carats you're getting, all hand carved individual central drill. So the actual drill hole goes through the actual cleft. So yeah, a little bit of wire work or bag charms, as you said. Beautiful for just £3.50 something each. That's
£3.65.
65. I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Check out your baskets again. We are venturing into the wonderful world of Viking knit in the next hour. So we have the tools. They're back in stock. I remember the initial launch.
Yeah.
Do you remember that launch, Chloe? Oh my goodness, my goodness. It does feel like years ago. What was it? Probably what?
It was about 5 years ago, I think, wasn't it? It's got to be.
And then we went to the NEC and did like that big event, and it was snowing. And all I remember doing is driving to the NEC in the snow and just running back and forth with big bead scoops and things like that. Fill up the bead scoops. Just couldn't get there
you
fast
couldn't get there
enough.
quick enough for those. No.
Literally couldn't. But yeah, we've got the draw plate is back in stock, so we'll explain. You're going to demo, aren't you? So if anybody's
going to demo, yeah.
So if anybody is new to Viking knit, then don't you worry, we can actually show you that as well. Okay, so beautiful kits. We've got Laura binding. I've lost the gallery again for some reason, so you'll have to tell me when to. They're back. There we go. They're in, they're out, they're in, they're out. Don't go anywhere. There's loads of inspiration and demo heavy hour in the next, so don't go back after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Now
this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 p.m, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers! This is my first time opening a window.
Excited.
Have you got an advent calendar this year?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
What one did you go for?
I've got like a beauty one, like from one of my subscription boxes.
Ooh,
The children have
lovely.
a stationery one that the elves bought them from a very well-known, very novelty-inspired stationery shop.
Yeah.
You'll learn all about that when Willow's a little bit older.
Well, yes. I mean, it's. I think it's exciting, isn't it? Angela, this year's the first year I don't think I've got one. And I haven't got one, and I always have them. Anyway, we can open one together today, can't we? So this is exciting. It's the 3rd of. No, in fact, go on, you do it.
No,
You open the door.
No, you do it.
I'll open the door. You pull it out then. Okay. So. What's in the box? Ooh. Oh.
What is it?
Say, babes. sea beads. Oh, look at those. So this is, I think are they like a gold lined? They certainly look
They're like a champagne kind of gold, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Really, really lovely colour here, and very beautifully festive. So it's going to lead towards your number, the 25th, the DVD, where you can obviously use all of these lovely components individually alongside, sort of, to make up that big project, and alongside the projects within that DVD. So very, very festive, beautiful, and exciting. How many sleeps have we got now, Jewellery Makers? How many is it?
22?
22 sleeps. 22 sleeps till the big day. Wow.
22 or 21? How does that work? 21.
21. Yeah, 21 sleeps. What do I do with these then? Put them back in the box.
Oh, we can have a nosy at what was in yesterday's.
Yeah, we could actually. Where is it?
There's one.
What was it? Oh.
And then
what was in 2?
There's only 3 to go through.
There was 3 to open.
2, really.
Yes, exactly. Right then, okay. Here's a wonderful medium. Look, I can remember the launch, and it must be going back about 5 years, as you said.
We were in the old studio.
In the old studio, I was working in the office. I think I did a little bit of presenting at the time, but and I remember it because it was sort of in the lead up towards Christmas. And you were talking about Viking knit, and I can remember thinking, what on earth is Viking knit? I've never heard of this before. Anyway, this tool appeared, and then I saw the creations that Laura made and went, okay, well, that's really amazing. And then I actually, you'll have to jog my memory because, like I said, it's been a while, but in terms of how easy it is to form.
Oh, it's so easy.
Much like we say with our FlexRite, wire, etc., our Viking knit tools are priced super competitively. Like, you were doing a little bit of research on this as well, weren't you, yesterday?
Yeah, having a quick look just to get an idea. And also, to point out, not that easy to get hold of.
No.
There's mainly one sort of very well-known shopping sort of place.
Rivery place.
Yeah, basically, and that seemed to be the only place apart from America.
Okay.
You know, that were, and maybe sort of some selling sites which would be second hand. But and the prices that we're doing are very, very.
So what is Viking knit? Talk to me about it, because it's you know, when you look at it, you think, okay, it's a pen, it's for drawing.
So it is actually it goes back a very, very long time. And it's a very ancient kind of technique. And I was actually looking it up the other day, and I'm going to have to ask Tom if he can have a look for me. But there's another name for it, or there's another variation, which is, it begins with a T. It's like trichinopoly or something. Maybe Tom can have a look. But they're both the same technique, and it just goes back that far. And it is just a form of weaving. It's just a form of creating a chain.
So if I turn this round and sort of show everybody this image on the reverse, so it's a tool, Viking knit, the Lazy Daisy is the tool, and Viking knit is the actual technique, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah. So the Viking knit itself is the chain that you form, but the Lazy Daisy itself, the tool that we use, was actually created by Stephanie Eddy, and so she's obviously created these tools to make Viking knitting the easiest thing to make. So you can make Viking knit in other ways, and I'm not going to lie about that. You can. I've done that. You know, but I will say it's you have to kind of make your own daisy. You know, it's very sort of time consuming. Adding in is always very tricky, and all of that's been taken and condensed into this one tool. And
now,
it's just brilliant.
So I remember, again, going back to the NEC when we did that wonderful. See, we all loved it as well. And we'd definitely like to do another one of them, that's for sure. But that and our Viking knit tools, along with the bead scoops, were just flying. We didn't have enough, did we?
No.
Now, if you've never done Viking knit and you're curious, it's a lot of fun. If you love crochet, if you love knitting, if you love wire work, then it's going to absolutely appeal to you, because it's one of those things that you can kind of sit down and just get into a flow with. But Laura very kindly is going to demo. Now, we have the tools back in stock. We even have the draw plates.
You do, yeah. I've got 2 here so you don't have to open that.
So, lovely. So we've got those. We'll show you what these do as well. It's not an expensive medium, is it?
No, literally. And the one thing I'd say, and I genuinely would, before I used the tool, obviously we used to sort of, there's a way of doing it, but since having this tool, it's so much easier. You can travel with this because it's plastic.
Yeah.
And
it's not sharp.
It's not sharp, it's small, it's compact, it makes everything easy. Adding in your wires, everything is all done in this one tool.
Okay. Michaela. Woohoo! Bring on the Viking knit, can't wait. Love my tool so much. My stepdad looked at me weird until he saw a finished piece. Lol, it's so relaxing. Yes,
really is.
I can imagine it is actually sort of, because you just kind of go into that kind of zen, a bit like knitting, etc. Oh, here we go. It's called Trichinopoly. You did say that then, didn't you?
I kind of said that.
Kind of. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tracy. And we have everything that you need to get started. So basically, you'll need a lazy daisy, one of these. This is, we do it in 2 sizes, so the half and the full. Half and what? Half and a quarter, half quarter. We have got the drawer plates as well, which aren't an absolute necessity, but you will find that, you know, it's one of those tools that you'll be grateful you have.
Yeah, and you will need this. It's definitely essential.
Okay. Thank you. Then we've also got the wires for you as well, and Laura, who's here to answer any questions and of course your demos. So let's start. This is the half.
No, that's the quarter.
Oh, okay. So
That
I'm
one's the
confused.
half.
What?
So the difference
it's been
is
a long time
so the
since
difference
I've
is the
spoken.
diameter of them.
Right.
And also the half-inch. When we first launched Viking knit, the only tool available at the time was the 1/4 inch.
Right.
This is a tool that Stephanie Eddy created a bit further down the line, and we therefore got it in as well. And they are both, and I'll say this up front right now, both essential. Although the same tool, that difference in size really does make a difference, because it means that you can creates a different look to your actual Viking knit itself, and it creates a different, you can put different tubes, you can put the smaller one inside the larger one, contrasting colours, you know, so they're really, that's the difference. And also the tool itself, I've got an open one here if you want to.
So yeah, because they come with instructions, don't they?
They do.
So it says new, fast, easy wire crafting. Create, woven chain with this ancient wire weaving technique. So talk to us about what you get and how do we go about sort of setting it up, etc.
So you're going to get this tool here. So you'll see this is the larger tool. So this is the 1/2 inch, as I said, and it's got the removable daisy at the end here. Now this daisy has got 12 holes in it.
Okay.
So this means that you could create a 12 loop knit if you wanted to, but it also means that you can space them out, and you can do 6, you could do 5, you could do 8, you can do any number that you want. Now what you do also need to know is that inside the actual book itself is a leaflet, and that also gives you a diagram, so that it shows you the layout if you wanted to do 6, 8, 12.
On this, shall I open it so we can see?
So it actually shows you, I mean, you can kind of work it out, you divide it by 12 and you can work it out that way, but it does show you in this leaflet exactly just there.
Oh, I love the actual diagrams too.
Yeah, it's very, you know, it's got everything that you need to start, and you can see, so it shows you how the knit should look. And then just down the side here, you'll see it shows you how you can create different loops if you wanted to. You also then have instructions inside, which again give you step by step exactly how you can create the Viking knit itself.
Lovely. And of course you're going to demonstrate.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. I'm also going to explain how you can add wire in. And the other thing about this tool, it showed it, that is, so some of the prices that I saw were £40 plus. So that's an amazing price.
I remember them when we launched them initially. They were more than that, weren't they?
Well, it will also come with a little pin.
Oh yes.
Actually, can you keep that pin out, because I think mine's in a bag somewhere.
There you go.
These are great, and these are brilliant for lifting your actual knit away from the tool. So sometimes if your wire's a little bit tight to the tool and you're unable to feed your wire through, what you can do is just gently feed that underneath, and it will lift your knit up, and you'll see that it's slightly longer than a standard drawing pin. So normally, you know, you could say, well, it's just a drawing pin, but it's not. It's actually a longer length on there, which means that you're able to use that.
So you don't use that for anchoring or anything like that?
No, you literally use it as a pick almost to lift your wire up, and you're able to go underneath it.
If that gets lost, I suppose you could use your awl.
You could, yeah, or you could just use a drawing pin, but to be honest, as I said, they're shorter, and this is just like, it's just a little bit, it's designed for the job. And also you'll see on the tool at the end, which is another really cool feature, when you look inside the instructions, you'll see that there's a little hole at the end, and there's like a cone at the end of the tool. And that little hole there, basically, it's like a built-in Bugs Y cone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're able to feed your wire through, and I'm happy to show you that a little bit later on. Feed your wire through, and then you just rotate it around, and you can create almost like a cap. In fact, a bit like this one on the necklace just here. This is obviously done slightly smaller, but you can create that kind of effect with the tool.
So I don't know, Tom. Do you want to bring the both of the? Let's bring the. I'll bring you the products and then we'll get into the demo. So if you have any questions, then now's the time to text in. So, okay, let's do the quarter. So that's smaller size. I guess, this is my assumption, correct me if I'm wrong, the different sizes, you did say the quarter will fit into the half, but is it just in terms of, you know, if you were making a pair of earrings, you might use the smaller size knit tool, or?
So I've got a couple, so basically I've tried to show it a little bit here actually. So this chain on this necklace here, this is what we call a double knit, and I'll explain that a little bit later on. It just creates a more denser look.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now that's been created on the larger tool, because if I was to try and do that on a smaller tool, because there's only 6 loops on the smaller tool, it would be too condensed and wouldn't be able to create that look. So you're able to create different looks, and also on the necklace just on the end here, just this one here, I've actually used a larger tool because, and you'll see that the loops look sort of more elongated.
Yeah, it's more open.
Because the rung space will be further on the bigger tool. So if I wanted that to look a bit smaller, a little bit more compact like this one here, this again is done on a smaller tool, same technique, but done on a smaller tool, and you can see how it's more compact.
So a double one is literally a quarter fitted into a half.
Well, this is, yeah. So this is just the same technique as this one. So these are both the same knit, but on 2 different size tools.
2 different tools.
So this is on a smaller tool.
Wow. So same price. Wow, amazing. $19.95. So again, yeah, if it won't take you long to realise just how amazing a deal that actually is. And that's something that we've achieved, I think, from day one. To be truthful, I can remember. Don't quote me, but I think I've got in my head £26. Wasn't that what they were normally when they?
We did them, yeah.
$21.95, and then there was one that was £26, something like that.
Yeah, we had a couple of different prices, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, like I say, that's a brilliant price. And again, these tools are essential. Once you've got them, you know, that's all you're going to need. They're durable, they're going to last you. But they really do make doing Viking knit so much easier because, you know, it's all done compact. And what's great about these tools is that this daisy is removable, so you're able to create several different projects, and as long as you don't draw them for draw plates, which we'll talk about in a moment, you could start a project. In fact, I've got a little section somewhere, and you'd be actually able to pop it straight onto the tool and just pick up where you left. So you could start a project.
So you could actually sort of put it down,
and then you could take it off the tool and then come back to it. So you know, you don't. It is very sort of universal in its use.
Again, lots of you dialing through for that one, so well done. Keep on dialing. Okay, now I can't remember the last time I saw a draw plate like this, and it actually this is an updated version of the draw plate that I remember something being very, very basic and straightforward. So this wire chain draw plates, and we sourced these from Beadsmith. You get 2 pieces, so you'll notice if I turn it that way. 2 pieces. These haven't been on your screens really in 5 years. Wow. 2014 was the last time they were on air. So as you can see, there's different hole sizes. I'll read what it says on the reverse, but I'm sure Laura will actually explain. What does a draw plate do? Drawing wire chain through a draw plate can simultaneously smooth shape, condense, work harden and lengthen without damaging the wire finish. What can it be used with? Used for knitted, crochet, woven or braided wire chain made from gold, silver, copper, permanently coloured copper wire and flexible beading wire such as Beadsmith. Flex-Rite, so you can use this with the Flex-Rite as well.
Yeah.
And it even tells you how to use it. So there's instructions just here. So 5 years in the waiting. I'm not really sure why it's been 5 years, but hey ho, let's not dwell on that. Let's just make sure you get it today. And once, I guess it's one of those items. Once you've got it, as long as you don't lose it, you're never going to need to replace it, are you?
No, and what's great about these is that you have such a variety of sizes, so you can really kind of graduate that knit down to exactly the size that you want. So if you see, there's a slight crossover, so this row here is the same as this some of the numbers cross over. So if you can see, this is 10, 9.5, and this is 10. So there's a couple that repeat, and then these are all smaller again. So what it is effectively, I think, is this is for the larger tool, because if you look at the size of the largest one here, and then this is probably more based for the smaller tool.
Okay, so it's worthwhile if we can. Well, you've just said, sorry I interrupted you then, but you've just said, Laura, that one tool on that place that you were price comparing with, or quite a few of the places, was about £40.
Yeah.
So you can actually get both our tools for that price
Yeah,
tag.
so you're almost getting 2 for 1. And I definitely, and I would say this, and this is for me, if you can get both these tools, definitely would say get both the tools, because the uses and the looks, I just found this out of my little bag. I've got some examples down there that I'll get out for later on, but again, this is done using the 2 different
And how long have you
sizes.
had your Viking knit tool?
Since I was lucky enough to launch it with you guys.
So that's going back 2014 now?
Yeah, basically.
Wow. Wow. Now, to get hold of the actual draw plate, so it's not just your Viking knit, you'll use this in wire weaving and also, as we said earlier on, alongside your FlexRite too. 5 years, $7.95.
Wow, that is an amazing price, because again, the cheapest I think I found was about £12 to £15.
Really?
And it wasn't for a double one.
So, okay, so you can get all of these for less than £50.
That's an amazing deal. And if
when you're saying that one can be 40 elsewhere.
Yeah. And if you're looking to get started with Viking knit, this is an ideal to kind of do it, ideal time to do it. Or if you know somebody who wants to look at a different medium, this is something also that anybody of any skill can do.
Yeah.
Because it's not a complicated technique.
No, and I'm just kind of thinking as well, would this be a nice introduction to somebody that is starting jewellery making? You know, some people on us on likes of sewing quarter, etc. You know, who probably love crochet and those kind of things. That's a nice progression. My sister-in-law does a lot of crochet, so I can imagine she would like this.
Crochet, knitting, anything like that, you know, it's going to be lovely. And what's great is you can create your own chains to go with your pieces.
Yeah.
So with one of the kits that are coming up later on, which is what we've got here, I've actually just cabochon set a pendant. So I haven't, a couple of them I've Viking knit set, so I've actually used the Viking knit to catch it. But one of them so that was actually been done encased in Viking knit. So that's Viking knit all the way around the gemstones. And then there's one on the end where I have just done it as a traditional cabochon, just caged it, but used a chunkier style Viking knit chain to show how you can use it in the traditional sense, almost in the way that it's meant to be used. So you can use it within your jewellery, or you can use it just as it is meant to be and make your own matching colour chains.
Love that. That you can coordinate it, and everything truthfully is then bespoke and handmade. How many do we have of these available? There's only 102 and already half the stock is gone. Paula, Victoria, Tracy, Linda, Fiona, Susan, Michelle. I can't say no to everyone, but congratulations. I'm guessing that there is going to be quite a lot of Jewellery Maker viewers right now who don't have this, because you think in a in 5 years in terms of that time frame, we've welcomed thousands of new customers. So yeah, and it's not just this medium. You'll actually use it across multiple.
But this, if anything, this is the key to Viking knit.
Oh, really?
This is what the tool is as well. Don't get me wrong, the tools are brilliant, but you need to draw your Viking knit through.
Okay.
So it's
very satisfying. Can I do the draw bit?
Of course, I'll do all of the fun part, and you just do the drawing.
Yeah. Now I'll just quickly put the graphics on for some silver wire, and then we're going to demo. Okay, copper first. With these, so you get some lovely little ceramic beads as well. Now, is there a particular gauge of wire that I have to use with your Viking knit, or can I be flexible?
Okay, so my general rule is I don't go lower than a 0.4, because basically with a 0.25, you could use a 0.25, but it's going to take a long time. It's going to use up a ton of wire, and it's going to be quite fiddly, because a 0.25 is notoriously a little bit, it can be
knotty.
The thing is, if it kinks or anything like that, it's going to catch in your knit. So to be honest with you, I start as a 0.4. 0.4 and 0.6 are your ideal gauges for your Viking knit itself.
So this is 0.4, 0.8, and also
1 mil.
Yeah, you've got your 1 mil.
So your 0.8 and your 1 mil, you can Viking knit with both those gauges, just so that it is a bit trickier, but you can do it. But 0.8 and your 1 mil are great for your ending, for sort of
course,
going, creating your bead caps, actually going within
XY cones,
creating that framework. You know, I've been able to create the cabochons by using an inner wire.
Of course, so
it's for things like that.
you're going to need those for the actual fastening of the
and
actual...
to make like the bead caps and things like that. Yeah.
Right, I see. £6.95. Don't forget you get your ceramic beads with these as well, which are really beautiful. So hiya Sue, hiya Laura and all the JM team. Got mine. Have waited so long to get it. Thank you, hugs. Oh, I'm so pleased, Sue. I'm so
glad.
pleased. I bet you're not the only one, my darling. 5 years apparently. I don't know if Viking knit's been 5 years, but certainly the draw
Viking knit
plates.
hasn't. We've done a bit of Viking knit, but the draw plates, no. And also, as I go back to the artistic wire knitting tool, I actually, because we had that on a few weeks ago, I actually used the draw plates to draw some of that through, and it worked as well. So.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got, let's bring you one more bundle of wire and then we're going to demo. And if you do have any questions to put to Laura about Viking knit, you've been sort of the face of Viking knit forever, actually, here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, well, it was it was me. Well, we launched it, so I launched it, and yeah, so it's something that we've done DVDs for it.
Yeah,
we do a workshop for it as well. So.
And is it a UK brand or is it a USA?
No, so the Viking knit itself is universal. It's like I said, it's a technique that goes way back, but the Stephanie Eddy is a US, and she actually created this tool, the Viking knit tool itself. So she created that tool. So it's
literally her invention.
Yeah, it's, if you see on it, it does say Stephanie Eddy, and she's actually been to Jewellery Maker. She actually came to Jewellery Maker a few years back in the old studio. She actually came down and did a show.
Where was I on that day?
Yeah.
Right, so exactly the same bundle as what you had with the copper, in that you get 10 metres of your 1mm wire, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4, and also the ceramic beads. How do I incorporate? I'm noticing on those earrings that you've got beads, but they can be incorporated in the Viking knit as well.
I can show you how we can add beads as we go along as well. So we've got like 2 demos today, and I can kind of we've got 2 different. We can do a few now and a few later on.
Yeah, a bit later. So it's going to be quite nice, involved show. So okay, well, all eyes on you. Take it away.
So I'm going to use some 0.4, and I'm going to just show you how we can start off Viking knit itself, and then how to add a little bit of wire in it. I'm just going to show you a simple single knit loop, but loop knit, sorry, but I can explain how you can up it and stuff a bit later on, okay?
Can I just interrupt you 1 second?
Go on then.
Because is he Viking knit?
So yeah, I was going to explain. So this.
Look at this. You'll be glad I did.
I brought him for a reason. Yes, this guy was made because I put my hands up. I'm not very good with sculptures or anything like this, so. This is made out of Viking knit.
I beg to differ. He's amazing, Laura. So he's made out of Viking knit in his tail?
Yeah, well, no, his whole body, if I show you this way, so it goes.
Oh, sorry, excuse me, Mr. Crocodile. Sorry. Excuse me. I do apologise there. Just don't mind Laura. How rude.
He's my friend. He lives in my front room.
He's lovely.
He has a log. He has his own little
log. Yeah, I see a DVD coming. I wanted to show you that. But that's all Viking knit.
That's Viking knit. So you can see the tail. You can see where it's Viking knit because you can see the links that are going across. But yeah, and Viking knit and seed beads. Not something. See, this is what I say about seed beads as well. It's something that you can put in any way that you want.
Absolutely.
Look, you demo, please, make it snappy.
How long have you been waiting to say that?
Ages.
Okay, sorry, I interrupted, but I wanted to show you him because he's amazing.
I just wanted to show how you can take Viking knit in a different way as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is show you, as I said, how we start off. Now, when you do a Viking knit, you do have to add wire in because you do have to cut lengths of wire off. This is where it differs.
So it's not going to be a continuous.
No, this isn't fed directly from the reel. You have to cut lengths off. So what I would say is start off practicing and practice with shorter lengths, practice adding in, and then get more comfortable with the longer lengths of wire because ideally if you're going to make a chain, you're not going to want to add in every couple of sections. No. You want to go, handle it as long as you can before you add in. When you've got a piece like this, it's quite condensed, so it's not too bad. But when you've got a piece that's more open, like the necklace at the end, you don't want it to be too added into. Okay, so we're just going to take a length of wire, and this is the 0.4. Now I'm actually going to show you on the larger tool, just because it's a little bit larger for you to be able to actually see. And so, as I said, the daisy on this one has actually got 12 holes. The daisy on this one's got 6. So it just, again, it's different looks that you can create. So on the tool itself, it's got some holes just here and here. And those holes are diagonal and will come down to the opposite side here and here. Now, I'm going to be honest, and I keep meaning to message, I'm going to actually see if I can contact Stephanie and find out what the reason for the second hole is, but I don't actually tend to use that, I just tend to use the top one.
It will have a purpose.
It will have a purpose, and I need to find out that purpose. So,
but you've got by without it.
But I have, so I've survived. So I use the highest hole here, and what I'm going to do is you need to make sure that when you put your wire through, it's going to go down, okay, so you know that that's the right way. So it shouldn't be going up, it should be going down, okay? So what I'm going to start off by doing is getting the actual daisy itself, and I found this to be the easiest way to get a nice clean start. Feed the wire down into the daisy, okay, and then take that tail wire and then feed that into that wire, the hole in the tool. So that's then coming down like this. Should I change this to a white background?
I think we're okay.
Are we okay?
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do is just hold that wire nice and flat against the tool there. Okay, and then just, again, keeping the wire nice and quite taut, just place that back in place. Okay, so then what I tend to do is I tend to twist it a little bit so that it's giving me that angle already. So that when I spring the wire around, it's going to create the loop. So if you keep it dead straight, I just find it easier to sort of turn it. Just visually, it helps me. And then I'm going to bring the wire down. So you'll see that this little daisy has got like little bumps. It is exactly as it says. So you want this wire to come into the middle of the groove almost, okay?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yes.
So you'll also see that there's like a little groove just here. And this is kind of like a guide for the loops that we're about to create. Now the loops that we're about to create are going to be cut. These are just attaching the knit to the tool. So these will be cut, so don't worry if they're messy, don't worry if they don't look good, they are literally just being used to attach. So I tend to then place my thumb over the loop I've just created, find the end of the wire. Now just for easiness, I'm going to skip 2 and come up through the 3rd hole, just so that I can get around a little bit quicker. So I'm going to skip 1, 2, and then bring the wire up through the next one. And you see I'm keeping my thumb in place so that this steadies everything here. And then using that little line there, that little groove, as a kind of guide. I can let go now, and then I can do the same again. So again, looping that wire so it goes into that little groove just there. And then I turn the tool around and place my thumb over that loop. So what I'm doing is just stabilising it. Skip 1, skip 2, come up into the 3rd hole. Okay, and again, just bringing that up and bringing that into a loop. So it's going to look like this. Skip 1, skip 2, bring it up. And bringing that up there. Okay.
You could turn that into a little song, couldn't you?
And you can see, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 4 loop, okay? And I know that I'm back at the beginning, because if I was to count 1, 2, the next loop has already got a wire in it. So I know I'm back at the start. Now what I don't want to do, and a lot of people do tend to want to do this, is bring the wire back up, even though there's a wire in place. If you've got if you're doing a 4 loop, a 5 loop, 6 loop, whatever your loops, if you count the wire at the top, if you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of wire, then that's what you've got. You've got the right amount. So what I'm doing now, this is a 4 loop knit, okay, because I've got 4 loops. So what I'm now going to do is actually start the knit itself. So again, I'm going to twist this slightly to the side, and what I'm going to do is take my wire. Now I'm right-handed, so I tend to go, and I sort of work towards the left. If you're left-handed, you may want to go towards the right. It doesn't matter as long as you're consistent. And I'm going to take my wire and I'm just going to feed it through the gap, so it basically is going behind the cross of the loop here. Okay, and what I might do in a moment is show you up close so you can see exactly what I'm doing. So again, keeping this all controlled. Now this is going to be the first row. So this is where I do want to start making sure that my loops are nicely formed. So I'm bringing that around so that the point of the loop is coming straight down, and that is quite important, and I'll explain why in a moment. Again, I place my thumb over it so that it stays in place. Taking that wire behind that loop, bringing it around and just controlling that into that loop. Thumb over that, turning the tool, bring it back again. Obviously, the heavier the gauge of wire, the more you sort of have to control it as it forms. So bringing it around, and now I'm back. So I've got one more to do, and then I'm back where it should be. Okay, and again, I know that because my next loop, I can see the hole where we started.
Okay.
Okay, so what I want to do as I get here, and this is a top tip, and I learned this again the hard way, cut this loop now, because this loop has got the tail here. So that's controlling that. So if I pulled that now, it wouldn't go anywhere because it's attached.
Okay.
Okay, which is fine at the moment. But when you're using a heavier gauge than a 0.4, if you continue to do your knit all the way down, you trap it. So you can't actually remove the knit from the tool.
So you definitely need to make sure you cut it.
So my top tip is do your first row, and when you get to there, just make sure it's the right wire as well. And again, I tend to twist it so I can really be sure it's the right wire. Snip that, take that tail out, then continue. Okay? Because it just means if you remember to do that on your first row, then you're not going to sort of get your knit stuck as such. Now make sure that your wire stays nice and smooth, and then I'm just going to continue. Now I said earlier about making sure that these stay straight. Can you see how that's tipping slightly? Now if I left it like that, what would happen is it would bring my column down.
And would it kind of corkscrew round the lazy daisy?
Well, what it can do is, if I show you one where you can see the columns quite clearly. So for example, bear with me 1 second. I've got a lot of stuff going on here.
We've got a FlexRite bundle coming up in about 15 minutes, Jewellery Makers. So last in-stock opportunity. It's the FlexRite 7. You don't just get the one, you get 3. You're an hour and a half away from one of the biggest Tanzanite showcase ever. And you also have got your zircon and your turquoise there. And I'm going to be talking, I thought, just last night I was like, oh, what can I talk about? Because I know that you've got loads of knowledge on your Tanzanite. So I was trying to think of, you know, coming from the school of Steve. You know, what can I teach you? What can I talk to you about that's something a bit different? So we're actually going to talk about the formation. So why did it form specifically there at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro? So yeah, that's cool. That's coming up at 11 o'clock. Back to you.
Okay.
So yeah, show me.
I had a piece. So this is done on the tool again.
See, that's perfect.
So this is done on a piece of points. This is using a 0.6, so it's a lot more solid in its structure. But can you see? So basically, the way it works, if I take this off, and this is what I was saying about being able to go back with a previous piece. So I could go back now, add in fact I will, and I'll show you how to add in with this piece here.
So if you've run out of wire, what to do?
Yeah, but what I wanted to show you when I was saying about the columns is what will happen is they will start to narrow in, and then you'll end up with 2 being really close, 1 having a big gap between it. So you do really need to try to control that.
Okay.
So the way that the Viking knit works is you have the columns, which is almost like that little row of the crosses. Okay, you have the rungs, which are the wires going across, if you think of the rung of a ladder. And then obviously the loop is the amount of loops that you've done.
Okay.
Okay, so if I just go straight back onto this one very quickly, I'll show you how to control that. So you just have to, when you see your loop going like that, you just have to really make sure that that point is facing down. Now, if you find that you do a few, you can normally catch it and stop it. If you catch it in time and just bring it back, it will be fine. There are ways of sort of bringing the columns back in line, and that is almost deliberately making it go in a direction to widen it out if you want to. But the best tip is if you notice it, try and fix it before it starts to become a problem.
I can see why Viking knit is so addictive, because you can just imagine just sort of sat with your feet up on the sofa, just kind of...
So I said about the seed bead mix that you had earlier, what I would do is simply feed a few on now and then place it on. And the way it works with Viking knit is if they're small beads, they almost, when you draw it through, they almost pop inside the actual tube, but they're attached to the wire, so it's quite a good look. So what you can do, and you were saying about if you wanted to add beads, all I would do, so for those earrings, I actually did a 3-loop on the small tool.
Which you get, by the way, you got those ceramic beads with the bundle. If you got the wire, which was how, it's on our website. What was it? $7.95. There we go. In both the copper and in the silver. So you can get both of those. And this is exactly what you do.
Yeah. And so I did this on the smaller tool, and I just did a 3-loop.
Yeah.
So I did 1 and then 2, and then on that third one.
So you can actually do more loops than what you're demonstrating, or less.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
because you've got the areas there in the Lazy Daisy itself, right?
But also having 2 tools is very good, as I said, because you can see the distance between the rungs. So obviously, if you were trying to do a 6-loop on this one, it would be very intricate, and it can become a bit fiddly. But if you did a 6-loop on this one, you've got more space to be able to do it. So it really is about, and again, the gauges of wire. So if you're using a heavier gauge of wire, you might want to switch to the larger tool.
So for somebody that's maybe thinking, I want to have a go at this, would you suggest definitely getting you did say get both, but if you're on a budget, maybe get the large one?
Maybe the large one, just because the diameter, the circumference is bigger, which means that, you can see how easy this is for me to see exactly what I'm doing.
And start with a 0.4, because it's that much
I always
more
advise
valuable.
a 0.4 personally. I just find you can see how you can control it.
And get your draw plate. So that's what, $19.95 plus $7.95 plus what was the kit? $7.95 as well. So I mean, you're talking about less than £40 to start a brand new medium.
And and you just continue this. All I'd say is do a bead and then a plain rung, just to give a bit of space between it. And then you can pop a bead in. You can do them in different. You can do them in different places, so you can have them dotted about, or if you do it all in one row, it will almost become a spine. I've got like a piece there with the blue lace agates, and again I've stitched them on, and you can get them to, and then flatten the knit to give a different look. So that's how you would do that.
Can I have a go?
You can. Give me a second to just add this in, because it's not enough. I hate to break it to you, but it's not quite enough.
Right, yeah, okay, we'll show you that. Yeah, it's very satisfying.
It is
very satisfying.
Yeah.
So make sure you check out your baskets. We're actually looking very limited on the draw plates now. So we only had, 104 of them. So and there's lots with this still in baskets. Make sure you check them out, because it is. Yeah, I mean, you can Viking it, I suppose, without them, but you won't get that finish, I suppose.
You can, but it really is a lot trickier. The adding in, which I'm about to show you now, is very difficult without the tool, because again, we're going to be referencing back to that sort of drilled hole in the tool itself, and that makes adding in so much easier. And I'll be honest, since since I've been using the tool, I would never go back. They are definitely worth the investment.
Right, and yet you were saying they're like half the price of what some of our sort of competitors are selling them at. Amazing. So you can get them in the 2 sizes. The half is the one that Laura is showing right now. Okay. So how do we add in?
So I'm switching to the 0.6 just purely because that's what this wire here is. So what I've done is, you can see I've got a tail of wire here. And what I'm going to do is you can take it off the tool. What you want to do is feed it back up to that highest hole again. So make sure it is the top hole. And you can see I'm placing that final loop over that hole. Okay, so I'm now going to take my new wire, feed it back into the hole there, so it goes down, and make sure that when it does that, it doesn't catch the back there, because sometimes if that's a bit lower, it can catch through. And bring that through, so that's in the middle of the hole and in that loop as well. Okay, and then you're just going to pick up the knit exactly the same as you have done. So this wire is a little bit too long here. I just cut the old tail. And then we're just going to continue. So what I'm going to do, and this is in a slightly different tone of copper, so you'll be able to see exactly what I've done. And also, I forgot to say, you can do that. You can two-tone your colours. You can have multicoloured pieces.
You could ombre it, couldn't
I've actually done a long tassel star necklace before that's been all gold, but started and finished with the fuchsia pink wire.
Oh, lovely.
So that when both those wires come together at the end, so it's like a long star like that, and then a tassel. So it looks like it's been dip dyed.
It kind of, I'm thinking this is like almost Mark's Kiss Cross necklace, but in wire.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm coming? Because it's tubular.
Well, I have done a bracelet like that.
Ah, so here you go. It's super cool. So you can literally just pop all your gemstones.
I've got some more samples as well, and I'll get them out for later on. I'll show you later on. But I've got some that have been filled with crystals, Swarovski crystals, gemstones. Yeah, done where we do a double Viking knit. So again, it's just a different look.
Love that. Love that. Okay.
So what I've done is I've just done the same rotation, exactly the same as I've shown you. But now I'm going to stop because I'm back at the beginning. And again, I can see that I'm back at the beginning. Because if I was to put that wire through, the loop it's going to go through is the one with the tail. So now I'm going to stop and I'm going to gently, now this is a 0.6, you have to be a little, there we go. Remove the tool. And you'll see the two tails are there. And you know you've done this right if the new wire meets up with the old wire. Okay? And then we're simply going to twist them together. That wasn't the neatest to twist, but... And you want it to sort of be about 1 centimetre. And then you're going to cut those wires. Then we're going to pop it back onto the tool. So what I would say is if you struggle, you need to just open it. Again, use that cone at the end, just slightly widen out the end. Yeah. And when you pop it back on, it's going to be fine. And then you just continue as normal. So I'm holding that little twist down. But what you do want to do, and I just want to show you this quickly, is you want to stitch this into this column. And I'm going to explain how we do that and why. So I'm just going to go around again quickly. So the first row, it won't affect it because obviously we've just added in. Going back around again. Bear in mind I'm using a 0.6 now.
Yeah, so
you can see how easy it is once you sort of get the piece started. Now, I'm back at the point where that little twist is. So our little pin is very handy for this. Lift it behind so that what I'm picking up is everything, including that little twist. Bring that wire behind, but it needs to catch that twist into it. And then what you're doing effectively is stitching it into there. Okay. So that when you draw it through, it becomes part of the actual column. Because if you don't do that, what can happen is if I left that loose, can you see it could go through one of these rungs? Yeah. It could become scratchy. So it's quite important to kind of stitch that into the column itself. So I've just got one more. And if I go here, again, use that little pin, lift it all up, and then make sure that that wire goes underneath all of that. And then that's stitched in. It doesn't look too neat at the moment, but it will once you draw it through. Tidy up. Goodness. Right, okay, let me just...
I feel like I could direct traffic. Or an aeroplane.
Or an airplane. Okay, right, I'll get this ready for you.
Sorry,
and you can draw it through. So this is it all completely done now. You just continue this pattern on. Later on, I'm going to show you how you can finish it. And again, how you can turn this into a setting for a cabochon. But you can just see that there. And you can see actually how quickly I've done like 5 rows.
Yes, it's going to go really quickly.
But you can also see how that short piece of wire hasn't actually done that much past that.
No.
So you do want to try and make it...
You actually can't see really where it's...
No. And also any add-ons, try to keep them all in the same column.
Okay.
Just because then that way you can place it at the back or, you know, it's not going to be all over the place. So this isn't the best amount of wire to draw through, but just because she's going to drive me crazy for the next 2 hours, I'm going to let her draw this wire through. So,
Bruce.
So what I'm going to just show you quickly, to take it off the tool, you're simply going to push the wire up like that so that the loops are raised and cut them. Okay, and that will remove it. Give it a shake and all you'll have is one piece of wire left. I tend to just roll that wire, end of that wire in so you don't have a sharp edge. Now when it comes to drawing the wire through, what you want to do is take another piece of wire, and I would say contrasting colours if you can, because then it's easier to see the wire that you can cut. Obviously it says can't cut it.
It's all right. It's okay. Listen, we all have moments. I have many of those moments.
So what I'm going to do is just feed this wire through the loops, try and catch them all together.
Oh, okay, so you need to go through every single one of those loops.
It's best if you can try to catch them all, because otherwise what can happen is that can flip back.
Okay.
So if you can try to catch them all, Just this will be cut, this wire anyway, so that's why I'm doing it quickly. And then twist.
Okay.
Now you need to find now you can condition it. There is cloth, it's not essential. I always forget about it. So you want to find the size that's, yep, and just go. Use my pliers if you want to, because this is a 0.6.
I'm pretty strong.
So you do that 2 to 3 times per hole, okay? Make sure you get both those wires. That's it. And you can see just how that one rotation has changed the look of it visually. And then you're just going to keep going down. Actually, you technically want to go down that side. So you're kind of going down. So the sizes of them are obviously the size diameter, so...
It's very, very satisfying.
So we do all the hard work doing all the Viking knit, and then the presenters always come and go, can I draw
Can I do the draw plate?
And then you can just keep reducing that down. Now, if you wanted to put a frame into it, what I would advise is feed your wire through it before you start drawing it through.
Okay.
Because, you know, sometimes you can add a wire if it's not been reduced too much. But if you are going to reduce it quite a lot, you need to put your wire inside first. Otherwise, you won't be able to feed it through.
Okay.
And there you go. And you just keep doing that until you're happy with the size.
So this is obviously extending it too,
yeah,
isn't
it will
it?
also lengthen it. So, and a lot of the time people will say, you know, how do you know how much wire you need to, or what length of Viking knit you need to be able to make a chain or anything like that? To be honest, it really does. There are so many variations. It depends on the gauge of the wire, the loops, and it depends on how much you want to draw that down as well, size-wise.
I'm going for it.
So my general rule is I tend to sort of allow it to be about 2 inches shorter than what I want the finished length to be, unless I know I'm not going to be drawing it through very much at all. Obviously, also using the larger tool, if I was to sort of do this now, so this one here, whilst you're doing that, this is a 0.4, and you can sort of use your hands to reduce this as well. And that will reduce that down.
It's just like the most satisfying thing ever, this. I'm going to let Michael do it a bit more.
Ooh.
It's good fun, Michael. It's good fun. There you go. Right then, halfway through. Okie dokie, jewellery makers. Up next though, big star buy bundle for you. In fact, the first time that I think I've ever actually seen Flexrite in a bundle for that to that matter. So, last in stock opportunities. Thank you, Laura. Happy Viking knitting. But there will be more a little bit later on in the show as well. Up next though, star buy. One, 2, 3. You get all 3. So 30 feet you're getting. We've got 20 of these in stock. That's it. That's 2. This is too much of a desirable product for to have any of them left in stock for that matter, especially when they were sort of given the nod of approval to be bundled. So what is Flexrite? It is the premium grade of beading wire, basically. We launched the 24 karat gold plated one the other day. Yeah. Flew out the door. But sterling silver, I mean, is always going to be very much the heart of all of your designs. So, which this is. So it is the 925, and you can see that written just there. 925, Flexrite 7 in that it's got 7 internal cores from Beadsmith. So Flexrite's beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional looking bead jewellery. Flexrite uses state-of-the-art micro-weave technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. Nylon coated, so it's got that anti-tarnish and protection to it as well. Flexrite is available in 5 different types. This one being, you can get stainless steel, you can get the stainless steel plated ones, but this one is all 925 sterling silver, so it's definitely one of the most luxurious that they actually do. Then you've got the difference of the diameters. If I turn it this way, you can actually see how beautifully crisp and wonderfully lustrous the Flexrite wire is. So much so, anybody that does illusion style necklaces, these are beautiful in illusion style necklaces, actually having having the Flexrite beading wire as being sort of visible too. I've got 20 opportunities and already people all dialing through. Sophia, Jacqueline, well done. Danny, Heidi, Jackie, new customers. £28.20 for all three. So we've had Simon, our merchandiser manager, he's been on air before and he did a huge star buy and actually spoke about just how competitive. His exact words are, we know that you cannot get Flexrite at the prices that we actually, that they were currently offering it at. I don't believe that has changed at all. It is generally quite an investment beading thread, isn't it?
It really is. In fact, I've got 2 of these. I don't have the 3 of them. And I'm thinking when you've got your high-end gemstones, I mean, what, at 11 o'clock hour, we've got zircon?
Yes.
Turquoise,
Tanzanite.
And Tanzanite.
Well, exactly, for that hour
for me,
alone.
That's exactly what this would be going with, most definitely.
And each of these are actually the 10 feet length. So, I mean, that's a lot of jewellery. In terms of, see if I can, what's that in meterage? Let me just see. That is about 3 metres. About 3 metres on each of these reels. So 9 metres that you're getting there.
If you just use it for a bracelet, if you just use it for a necklace chain, you know, you're not going to need that much. It's going to go a long way. And I mean, that's for all 3 of them as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll repeat this because I know on Saturday I spoke to you about this during the 24 karat gold Flexrite auction. And you know, myself and Wayne, we were looking at prices elsewhere as you do, and we were like, oh. The only place that there was one site that we actually found, we went, oh, hang on a minute, that's very good. So we're just checking that we are bringing you the best possible deal. If we can do that, we always will. And we went, oh, hang on, what's this? £5. So when you click on it though, it was £5 per metre. And that was in the 24 karat gold. And obviously was not such a good deal then. You are getting the best possible savings. So that's working out at less than £10. Less than £10 for a Flexrite 925 sterling silver. 925 through and through as well.
What gauge are they?
So these are your 0.35 millimetres. So it will even go through your
I'm just thinking your diamonds.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times that people are asking about what can we put your diamonds on?
I think that was one of the reasons why we actually launched Flexrite is because, you know, the quality of our micro-faceted gemstones and your diamonds, etc., which, you know, can't take many of your sort of standard gauges. So it was another reason why we actually launched it. It is probably one of our most popular products, certainly probably the most popular beading thread. We offer you ours. We do a beading thread as well. That's more tiger tail, which is it has its uses most definitely.
Didn't I walk in earlier and you were selling some beautiful near round pearls?
Yes.
This would be beautiful with just one of those. Yes.
And also with your, like I say, your deal of the day and that hour. It's going to be a mega, mega, mega Tanzanite showcase. So more on your Viking knit as well. So if you have any questions, do feel free to message in. Do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. We're going to have a lot of inspiration and loads of deals. We're back after this.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the first image I've come up with is a bead called the dart. Okay, so it's an arrow shape. Okay, and I'm imagining, so I've made a pattern to show that it will all tessellate. Whether you decide to have beads in between or beads around the edge, you can even make beady beads with them to make shapes. So that's the overall shape. 3 holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can
one
work, yeah.
through the top, one halfway through the sides, and then one through the base. So we can have them all pointing into the centre, as we've got here. So you can bead around the centre, around the middle. And then if we wanted to, so this would be the group of 4, then we can open it out to a group of 3 with more beading in between, and then that'll give you scope to add more beads around. And then it's up to you then, if you're making necklace shapes, how you would then...
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay.
It's great.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The first one is going to be called the Dart. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So as you've heard, right from the sketching to the development stages, it's been quite a journey this year. So I hope you can join myself and Carol on the morning show of Wednesday the 4th of December for the launch of the Mark Smith Dart Bead.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, it's all go, go, go today, isn't it? Oh, my goodness me, what you can squeeze in those few minutes. No, literally went off here. My little one's at home today. She's not very well, bless her heart. So as you do, being a mommy or a parent, you check your phone. Nursery's rung me. Oh no, forgot to ring the nursery. Handyman's outside the front door, aren't they? Oh no, somebody let the handyman in. Yeah, it's all go, go, go. And then, oh yes, still got time to talk to Tom. Don't forget Elle. What's coming up at 11 o'clock? Massive Tanzanite showcase. So very, very, we don't actually have a handyman turn up every day, by the way. I have to point out.
You said it twice now, don't say it one more time.
He's coming to do our bathroom. Mega Tanzanite showcase, and I've got some really, I found an amazing piece of information about how Tanzanite actually forms. What was the sort of geological occurrences that actually produce this amazing gemstone. So we've been talking about that during the showcase as well. But in the build-up, if you like, to your deal of the day and that hour, I can also bring you some incredible goodies. So these are treasure mats, and it's a great name, I think. Now they were launched on Saturday. They flew Literally, we had hundreds of them. I've got 3 left. 3 of them left. Now, which one am I doing first? Because there's 2, the big one, right? Okay. Because there's 2 different sizes. Now, let me just explain what they are. They have got that kind of sticky background, not sticky, but that grip. So, you know, like a mouse mat has that grip. So if you're sitting on your work surface, you can work away and it's not going to, none of your gemstones are going to get scratched in any way, shape or form. You have a reference across the top, which is actually of your bead sizes. You've got your measurements here. You can put them on things like this. They flew out the door. But one of the things that we really did, that we did actually sort of speak about quite a lot was the fact that you can literally kind of fold your projects up, literally just fold it in together and sort of layer them on top of one another. So can you see it's that kind of non-slip grip. Non-slip grip. So yeah, you get the measurements across the bottom. I think that's this one here, by the way. I think it's the smaller size. Yeah. We had a bit of confusion on Saturday. A bit. And what's the other one? Oh no, he is right. There we go. We've corrected it. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just there was a bit of confusion on them. So they flew out the door. It's brand new in terms of as a product. It's kind of like a little memory foam, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And we were suggesting the fact that if you are maybe new to jewellery making or established, I'm not excluding you at all, this could become one of your absolute basic tools, really. You know, the fact that, you know, okay, it's gone. I make jewellery, it stops it rolling around. Yeah, exactly. They don't sort of ricochet everywhere. But I make jewellery on my lap. See, I like to sort of put my feet up on the sofa and make jewellery. So having this maybe just on a tray, just a normal tray, would then actually turn it into sort of professional jewellery making. Right, let's do the smaller size. And we, you know, the prices that this is, I can remember it clear as day. We've got last in stock opportunities. We were saying you'll have different projects on the go, won't you?
Yeah, always, definitely. I mean, there's something that you might, so for me, I'm someone who if I'm doing something that's quite repetitive, I need to have a break.
Yeah.
So I need to do something different in between. So I put that to one side and then I can move on with something different.
Yeah.
Or someone might say, oh, could you do this for me quickly?
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to be able to have that portability.
Absolutely. And different areas as well within the home. I think lots of us have actually different areas that we actually might sort of make jewellery in. So how many do we have these left? There's just 4 of them left. If you weren't able to tune in on, oh, well done, you got the final few of those. I'm sure, given the fact that they've sold out in a matter of, a few days, I'm sure there'll be something that we'll be looking to reorder, so amazing. Okie dokie. Ooh, wolf head. Okay. Here he is.
The best kind of head.
Here we are. Look at this. Oh, you get both. The lapis and also the rose quartz. Look at these hand carved.
These are amazing.
They're so, yeah, so detailed. The actual drill hole as well goes, as you can see, through, you know, it's disguised within the actual ear, which means he can literally be suspended.
And it's a substantial drill hole as well, so you'll be able to get like a 1 mil wire. Should we try a 1 mil wire?
Yeah, can I just borrow a little bit of, just a tiny, it's the final 2 opportunities. These come from Alex, our mineral man, who's amazing. He's back next, when? Is it Tuesday?
Oh,
yeah.
Try and catch that.
So yeah, and he goes all around the world. He says there's not a single month where he doesn't travel somewhere to source incredible opportunities like this. So same with your lapis, let's not leave him out as well. So that, I mean, if you just put them on torque necklaces, they're lovely, aren't they?
Well, I got these when they first launched, and I got them in all of the gemstones. We had black obsidian, lapis, rose quartz and amethyst, and I let my children choose which one they wanted. So my son chose a lapis one, and again, he chose the one that he was most attracted to, and my daughter chose black obsidian one. But she was very torn between the rose quartz and the black obsidian, but she went for the black obsidian in the end. And actually it was quite interesting because we read about the properties of them, and it was quite I read them out to her, and she was like, "Oh."
Well, I mean, not only you could go, it's lots that you could discuss really about these. The gemstones themselves, but B, the actual the wolf. Is
The
just
wolf itself is incredible.
Incredible creature, very powerful, very family, of course, aren't they? Very family orientated. Is it true that they are thinking of introducing wolves back to Scotland?
Yes, it's true.
I've heard that.
I heard that first.
There's wolves in one of the zoos in Bristol. There's like there's like a smaller kind part of the zoo.
Yeah.
And it's lovely. And you see them in there. But they're great. And I've just put them onto some satin cord for them both.
Satin cord.
Yeah, they love them.
Or a memory wire necklace. Moving on. Oh, lovely. This is like, for me, Picasso in a stone.
Do you know, this is one gemstone I don't have yet, and I want to get it because I do find it really fascinating.
It's like, you either see Picasso with those wonderful paintings, the irregular forms and shapes, or I see like a quintessential English country garden. If you can imagine one of those beautiful, almost like that you would find on the gardening shows with wonderful blooms of roses and all sorts of flowers. That, I think, is what I imagine when I see this gemstone. It is Jasper, but it's lots of different varieties of Jasper, effectively. So basically, a little bit like your mosaic opal, they've taken some of the best colours and variations and patterns and reconstituted it, put it into this wonderful mosaic almost of a 10mm bead. It is lovely. We launched them in the summer, I think, and I think we're now down to the final few of them because they have been incredibly popular. I should be bringing it to you at $9.95. Jewellery Maker, should be, but we're going down. Oh, look at those.
They're just so interesting, aren't they? It's just so different.
$6.95. I'd just turn those into simple stretchies, I think.
Be lovely as stretchies. Really cool as earrings as well. Quite a modern twist on a pair of earrings as well. They, make lovely rings. They'd make a lovely focal in amongst sort of some, sort of like a block colour gemstone, and just have like one of those or a couple of those to add that pop of colour.
And it's all, colour contrasting is massive at the moment. Colour. $6.95 only for 230 carats of beautiful Jasper. You know what to do. It's a free telephone number. Make sure you check out those baskets though, because it's always been popular. And okay, we're in the middle of so the winter months, but you still see lots of colour, don't you?
Yeah, but the thing is, you do still, just because it's cold doesn't mean that you can't wear lovely, bright, fun colours, does it?
In fact,
it makes you want to wear it.
Yeah, for that reason, I probably wear more of it too. They could be festive.
It could, but again, you say that. I mean, but if I added that to copper wire or antique bronze wire, that would change the look of it completely as well.
Really lovely. Moving on. Oh my goodness me.
Oh wow. Do you see the edging on that one? That's incredible.
So they're opal, clearly. But look, I'm just going to show you one first.
Oh wow. That's so cool.
They are amazing quality. Look at that beautiful body colour. And then inside you get this flash of play of colours, intensities like reds, blues, greens. Ethiopian opal, which this so clearly is one of the locations in the world that actually brings you even more red, and actually that's one of the most desirable of colours to get from Ethiopian opal. These are top drilled slices. You get play of colour. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can see what I'm looking at. It's a shame because the play of colour never quite transcends through the TV screens. But yeah, such beautiful.
Well, you can see it when the light hits it. Look at that. You can see like the little flashes.
Can't you? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, trust me, get that home. Do we have a recording of this one? When you get this home, take it to the window or the back door, whichever, and you'll see exactly what I'm referencing. It's frustrating for me because it's not coming across on your TV screens. But believe me, you are getting oodles of play of colour. So each of these up to 13 by 8 millimeters, totally natural. Ethiopian opal was only discovered in 2000, well, latter part of the 1990s actually, but the most significant deposits were in 2008 and then again in 2013. And they're referencing the hydrophane performance. So this is one of the qualities that you see from this location. Reds, firstly, but it's wonderful. They're like almost like a snow globe of colour within each of those gemstones. Very collectible, very desirable and very popular at the moment, particularly with the sort of the younger generations. $64.95 only for 20 carats in these absolute top drilled, beautiful top drilled slices. Really embracing sort of organic shapes and not sort of being dictated to by sort of your calibrated size and forms. Moving on. Ooh, let's do. Here's a gemstone I haven't seen in a while.
I haven't seen this for ages. I love this gemstone.
So we said Picasso earlier on. I don't know why. Well, I did art A level when I was in school, but this is your Monet. It's that dappling of the paintbrush. Do you see where I'm coming from? Do you see where I'm coming from?
It's just such a unique individual gemstone to me. I don't think there's another gemstone that you can kind of liken it to.
No, you get this really beautiful, natural, fresh garden colour, and then almost like poppy fields, I suppose.
It's just like blushes of pink, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Amazing, amazing. And the graduation, let's not forget about that. So it's just crying out, in my opinion, just to be sort of knotted or just restranded. Or even, check me out, I'll put it on elastic. Put it on elastic. What's to say that it doesn't have to be just stretchy bracelets. It can be stretchy necklaces as well.
It's very true.
Stretchy rings.
Very true, stretchy rings.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All the rage at the moment. Yeah, maybe not earrings. 185 carats of natural unakite. So you get these wonderful, beautiful poppy field displays, natural colours of, like, do you see where I'm coming from? It's that gorgeous Monet appearance. So I'm going to say it just to embarrass you, Tom. Tom said, stretchy tiaras. You mean a headband? Like that.
Do you still have bubbles?
Yes. Yeah. In fact, scrunchies and things are really popular at the moment. Yeah. Scrunchies.
With a side ponytail.
Yeah. I totally rocked that when I was in the 90s. Was it 90s or 80s? Can't remember. That one.
Scrunchies.
Big side ponytail.
Big side pony.
Yeah.
It's still.
Hey, you got a youth club tonight.
Yeah.
Did you have your shell suit as well? And your ankle trainer boots?
Sweatbands. 45 minutes away from your Tanzanite showcase. Oh my goodness me. All joking aside now for 1 second, because seriously, this is beautiful. Do you get the clasp as well?
Oh no, I think that's part of that findings kit, isn't it?
Weird. Found its way in there. Okay, well, we've got the findings kit that's coming up a little bit later on. Seriously, look at this. Kyanite is a natural blue gemstone. And you know what? You've heard me say in the past, kyanite, you can get extinction, which means basically where the colour saturation becomes so rich and intense that it loses that tone, that sort of body colour. But it also can have what we call colour zoning. Now, colour zoning in this case is a massive advantage, because can you see how you're almost getting bi-colours?
It's almost magnifying the actual colour though as well, isn't it?
You've got areas of clarity within each of these beautifully central drilled coins. Love this strand. Probably one of my up there with one of my most memorable strands of kyanite, along with those rounds. Do you remember the rounds that we had a few months ago? Oh my goodness me, they were insanely beautiful as well. A gemstone that doesn't tend to have clarity, that doesn't tend to have, I'm going to say it, brilliance, but yet you can see the light performing internally. So yeah, kyanite is a natural blue, one of the few natural blue gemstones that's out there. So if it's Nepalese kyanite, it's more likely it will have been mined within the Himalayas, and to this day still very primitively mined, so actually using sort of hand tools to unearth the gemstone, and actually transported even on the back of sort of horses to the gem market, if you like. So $39.95 is your should-be price. Look at it. I tell you what, if you're an admirer of kyanite, or if you're watching right now and thinking, yeah, that's pretty, imagine this around the neckline. Imagine this with some of your 24 karat gold flexrite, or your sterling silver flexrite.
Yeah, definitely. Oh. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's just got, like you say, a lovely. It's got a look of quality about it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Just that shine and that luster is incredible.
You can definitely see this is high quality. There's a sterling silver findings pack coming up a little bit later on as well. Silver plated, sorry. Silver plated. Yeah, well, do you know, I would still use it because I think you've got very, very luxurious light designs, and from first appearances it definitely looks sterling silver. But yeah, just pop that clasp.
Yeah.
That clasp alongside it as well. Don't forget as well your Tanzanite and your zircon and turquoise that's coming up later on.
Oh, okay, I'm going to have to get my phone, aren't I?
I've got a feeling, yes. So coming up a little bit later on, that's one of your lovely Ratnakiri blues. But right now, $24.95. Check out, everybody, check out for beautiful quality kyanite. Do you know, it's a gemstone that it's got quite a lot of challenges in the sense that it's difficult to facet, it often loses colour, it can be quite opaque, it can be quite included. But this is everything that you want, basically. A presence, an aura, an intensity. Don't forget to add your certificate of authenticity. I love this about Nepalese kyanite as well. It is one of those locations that locals gift to their young because they believe it will protect them from falling.
Oh, that's sweet.
So there's a very positive and sort of caring thought that goes into kyanite as a gemstone as well. Quite nurturing, shall we say. Oh. $24.95, well done. Check out. On the verge of selling out. Aquamarine, all alongside the flexrite as well. So the flexrite is it still available or not? I don't know. For those of you that managed to with me on Saturday, you'll be getting your 24 karat gold flexrite soon. Ooh, got a deal on that too.
I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. Hopefully we'll get it back in again.
There may well still be a few because there was a big quantity.
I'll have to
there
search
may
that.
well still be a few available. Look at those. So these are aquamarine rondelles. I love aquamarine in the fact that you can get different examples, so you can have that wonderful crystal clear glacial-like clarity, of course with that synonymous aquamarine colour, but I really enjoy it when it has that opacity. I like the fact that, you know, it can also be this summer's day sky azure blue gemstone as well. Different tones. Aquamarine can have different, as with all your coloured gemstones, can have different colours, so it's all down to the eye of the beholder. I love aquamarine with those greenish hues, which is more iron basically within the gemstone, and then the very iconic azure blue, as I said earlier on. 130 carats that you're getting here, full 38 centimetre strand. Given the fact that this is aquamarine, that's quite exciting. You're 30 minutes away from a wonderful blue showcase. All about Tanzanite, zircon, and of course your turquoise, it being December's birthstone. I should be bringing this to you at $19.95, should be, but we're going down today. We're going down lower. What would you do with a strand like this, Laura? Because, you know, it's a classic rondelle, but these are bigger sizes, aren't they?
Do you know, though, it's, well, for me, I would kind of want to do two things. I'd either want to, I'm just seeing the price.
Yeah,
that's incredible. And I'll be honest, if I could, I would multiply because I would want to put one into a necklace just as it is, with maybe I've got the large nucleated pearls. Maybe put one of those in the centre, and I would have that as a necklace for myself because I love the multi-tonal look of it. But I also really love the idea of being able to offer, if you think of March babies, then as scary as it is to say, that's actually going to be coming out. It's only a couple of months away, really, now, isn't it? 3 months away.
Oh, yeah, that is scary.
And it gives people the chance to choose. I'd say make little charms out of these and let people choose the colour charm that they want for their birthstone on a charm bracelet.
Well, do you mind passing me that ring that you've made out of what, 3 beads?
3 beads, yeah.
3 beads. You could do exactly the same with this, couldn't you?
You can channel set it. You can add them into your jewellery. You think also, you're saying that I've got this. That would be a lovely smaller version of the necklace that I've got here with the blue lace agate. Again, stitching it into your Viking knit, channel setting it, making little individual charms, rosary linking it, keeping it as it is. But I actually like the fact that it's a little bit larger, and I like the fact that it is multi-tonal.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. At that price tag, I'd be multi-buying too, because it's aquamarine. It is very much a mainstream gemstone, and people recognise it, know it, love it. Well done. Moving on. Oh, let's do the findings pack, because I know that we've all been ogling these, haven't we? So this is one of our newer findings pack. It's a lovely design. You get 28 pieces in total, and I know that this is going to an amazing price, but let me just hold this up for you and just consider, when we do bring that price onto screen, just how much this clasp on its own should actually be. So there's cubic zirconia in this. So cubic zirconia is a man-made gem, if you like. Not necessarily gemstone. I don't want to start down that avenue. Let's not go down that route. But yeah, created to look like a flawless diamond. So at a much more affordable price tag. So we bring it to you in sterling silver. In this case, you're getting it in your silver plate, but really lovely. Imagine how much this clasp would actually be on its own. If I just tip it towards you, can you see those 2 little holes in there? Yeah, that's how you would anchor on, be it with beading thread or even with your wires. You can do that. You don't just get that though, you get some really lovely pendants. This is a really nice, you get 2 of these. 2 infinity pendants or charms if you wanted to. Again, with the cubic zirconia running through the centre. These are very popular. I call this a rubbed over setting, so it basically means where the gemstone has been, or bezel setting it's sometimes referred to, but the actual the actual surround cradles the girdle of the gemstone, so it gives it that protection. Obviously again cubic zirconia, and the length of the head pin, so you get how many of those? 5. Plus your jump rings and 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and also your crimps and your crimp covers. So in total, you're getting how many? 28 pieces.
Wow. Really? That's incredible.
Does anyone else agree? That clasp?
Yeah, that clasp. And what's great about this is it enables you to...
Where's the chain then? Sorry, Laura.
Well, maybe some of it came because you found that in with the kyanite.
You do get a chain. Oh.
And you get some crimps as well.
And crimps, yeah. So you're getting your crimps and you're getting that open link chain. So how long is the chain? I think it's the 8-inch length, which means
looks about 8 inches.
Yeah, the 8-inch length. But we'll double check that for you as well. Have a little look on the graphics. Loads of you multi-buying. Yeah, I agree. You know, for that one clasp on its own, you'd be happy, more than happy to pay $9.95. I think most of us would agree.
If you go into shops and you know, even just sort of like high street shops, you get costume jewellery, you would be paying a lot of money for something that had that kind of detailing in it.
Definitely.
Because you pay sort of £10 to £12 just for one plastic pendant on a piece of chain, don't you? When you have something, and I don't mean that in a horrible way, that is generally what you're going to get. It is what they do.
No, there's a place for costume jewellery, there definitely is. A pair of earrings for one of those fashion shops, you'd be paying more than £10.
Yes, exactly. But if you had something like those clasps or like those pendants, you would be looking at a lot more for that.
I agree. Well, lots of you are multi-buying. Congratulations. Margaret, Helen, Yorkshire, Jill, Audrey, Vivian, Victoria, Cheryl, Jane, Verena, Tina, Sarah, Lucy, Alison. New customers, congratulations. You do get, don't worry, Tom, you do get a length of chain and you do get your crimps. Oh! If anyone can find it, Tom can. It was in there somewhere. Well done, well done, well done. Now, coming up within this hour, you've got actually Yes, within this hour you've got your lovely spinel, which will be very shortly. But right now, let's do some gorgeous amethyst.
That's beautiful.
I love these. Yeah, they're not nuggets. I agree.
Nuggets.
These are free-form shapes. I want to say.
Yeah, we need to
revamp
our names of our gemstones.
I agree. So free-form, natural. Look at that colour. I was definitely expecting a little bit of heat treatment, which would be fine, but actually, classic Brazilian amethyst and that wonderful richness of colour. 65 carats you're getting here. Big statement stones. And I'm trying to think, was it the Argentium? I don't know. I'm recalling a customer's piece of jewellery, whether that was on Facebook or on the Wall of Fame, I can't really remember, but it was using sort of one of these freeform like shapes, one individual gemstone and in a sort of focal design. It's so beautiful, you know, just literally feeding that onto a head pin, doing a loop either side and attaching it to your popcorn chains, which I know you had the other day.
Also, those infinity links, those pendants.
These ones.
Yeah, so imagine if you just had one of those hanging from one of those. So use that as an actual, almost like a bail.
Yeah.
And then just, like you say, wrap loop, pop one of those on. That would look really pretty as well.
Just gorgeous. Amazing colour and saturation. Under £20, Jewellery Makers. Oh, okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so we might have to put the price up.
I mean, that is classic amethyst, isn't it?
Exactly. It's that, you know, if you were to look in the, you know, in the magazines, the gemstone books, if you were to look online, you know, for what colour saturation am I specifically trying to hold purchase rather with amethyst, you know, obviously I have the beholder, and I always say that should be the #1 most important thing. But the most valuable is the deep, we say chocolate box purples. Under £10, Jewellery Maker, 65 carats that you're actually getting here across. I've got 6, you might get more. They'd be nice. Ooh, ooh. Can I give these to Laura?
There's a reason for this. It's not because... What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing, but if you fancy making some earrings or anything like that, I just thought...
Are you giving me this as well?
Well, might as well. Don't you think? Don't you think? Just to see, it's super easy to sort of whip up a pair of sort of earrings or pendants when you've got components like this. Findings, you've even had your threading material, you've got your gemstones. You know, all you need to do, and hopefully, you know, it's these kind of moments I think which encourage lots of our new customers to the Jewellery Maker family. You know, so if you have any questions about how to make a pair of earrings, text us, because we are actually live here in the studio, and you can also message us online. Don't forget that. You can do that for free, in fact, online.
Tassels.
You have tassels.
Tassel earrings.
Ooh. Yes. Make a little wax Y cone to go across the top of the tassel. Sorry, anyway. Oh right, you think yeah, but just to show it, you know, those 2 purchases, you're away, aren't you? Really?
Oh, definitely.
You're away.
Yeah.
Moving on. Oh, what are these? Lots of fairies.
Oh, I love fairies.
All your mythical and whimsical creatures, they've definitely sort of increased in popularity. Popped out very briefly yesterday. Just to get a bit of fresh air. So Nanny came round to look after Little, and so I was like, just pop it out just so I can see a little bit of daylight. And yeah, popped to the local shop. Literally fairies everywhere. Fairies, unicorns. That's the thing. That's the trend, isn't it, at the moment? So are they different types? Lots and lots of fairies. So you could. I just turn these into lots of
Fairy
little.
Kingdom.
Oh, lots of different fairy charms.
Yeah, I definitely...
You could say £2 each.
I think if you had one of those, if you were doing a kids' craft fair, you know, and you wanted to do something that's going to be a nice, quick, easy seller, one of those, jump ring, a little bit of chain, or a little bit of, not even a bit of chain, to be honest with you, just a bit of beading thread. There you go.
Yep.
Is that what you were after?
Yep. You read my mind.
And those ones, yeah, no, don't use your nails. Don't.
See, you know, Laura knows me very, very well. So it's this simple. So you take the fairy, So you're getting 150 of these.
So if you were doing, like say, at the moment, school craft fairs, something like that, and you just want something because, you know, the kids are going to come up, they're going to want something affordable, pocket money price. You could sell them for £2 on a necklace, on a bit of beading thread for a child, and they would, or even if you just pop that, do you remember the phone charms you used to get?
Yes!
You can make a little phone charm for it, you can make a little bag charm out of that.
Earrings, necklaces. So literally just popping on, you know, a jump ring. It's that simple, and then maybe even a bolt ring clasp if you wanted to. You get 150 for £17.95.
That doesn't make sense.
12 pence per
Just
fairing.
doesn't make sense.
This afternoon as well, you've got enamel with fleur and jadeite, so it's going to. That's going to be pretty amazing, isn't it? So there's nothing stopping you enameling these. So yeah, like the F colour, those kind of things, you can just literally dust over the top. It's very, very, very cool, and you can almost pick out sort of the fairy wing colours. I don't know, maybe her dress, etc. So 150 for £17.95.
Incredible.
Well done. Check out those baskets. Okie dokie, you are 38 minutes away from probably one of the biggest Tanzanite showcases that you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. And I know lots of you are equally as excited about it as we are. So it's December, and it's one of the birthstones of December. But not just that, we've got turquoise and zircon to bring you as well. But before that, it's the spinel in a style bag. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Okay, another birthstone, and actually one of the newest varieties of the birthstone sort of list. Spinel was allocated to August birth month only recently, and I'm so glad it did, because it's a really beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, and I think it's almost been underappreciated until sort of the more recent decades. The reality of that is it was our ignorance. It was our ignorance. We didn't realise that zircon was a gemstone in its own right. Now we appreciate that actually some of the world's rarest gemstones and some of the most influential and historical gemstones, like the imperial, what most people think is a ruby in the imperial crown, is not. It's a spinel. But one of the most popular colours that you find this gemstone in is also this really dynamic, beautiful black that lots of the big celebrity endorsed jewellers will actually really throw their weight behind. I don't think there's a single red carpet event where you don't see black spinel. Miley Cyrus, for example, Nicole Kidman, I've mentioned, Sandra Bullock. It's just a few of the celebrities that have been pictured wearing this gemstone. Why is it so popular? It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's got fantastic durability. And obviously, you're not going to get clarity, you're not going to get sort of internal brilliance or fire or dispersion. But when it's placed into the hands of a quality lapidist, which this clearly has, you get amazing lustre across the surface of them. And that is down to a mixture of the durability and the skills of that individual. So you can polish it to a very, very high degree, and it gives you what I always reference as a constant paparazzi flash, an amazing performance, an endless performance, if you like, of lustre across the surface of them. Now, each of these are individual faceted pairs. You've got a graduation there. So if you wanted to create sort of individual suites of jewellery, or if you wanted to go all out and create something truly fabulous, maybe mixing with the pearls that we had earlier on, it will complement every gem that you can think of. But black spinel is most certainly one of our most favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, you know, particularly in cuts and qualities like this. Thailand I need to mention as well, because I've just literally clocked from the peripheral, the fact that Thailand is the location. Do you know many of the gemstones in Thailand are very close to depletion in actual fact. There's a real cause for concern. I was reading an article about it the other evening, and there's a real cause for concern for how limited the, you know, your sapphires, your rubies and your spinels actually are from that location. But if you imagine, it's only a small location on this planet. Anyway, back to, if you're looking for glamour, if you're looking for that Hollywood icon, almost very Coco Chanel inspired look, then look no further than your black spinel. I should be bringing it to you at $14.95. Top drilled flat players, so just literally do wrap loops, grab hold of some of your featherweight headpins, which I know you've had over the past few days, get hold of some of those, wrap loops, and create like a really beautiful cluster style. Yeah. $8.95, wow. Jewellery makers. Can we just for a second, just say that out loud to yourself? 104 carats of black spinel for £8.95. That's amazing.
That is incredible.
Truly, truly incredible. A gemstone that has formed over millions of years. And yet it's at a single figure price tag with us here at Jewellery Maker. Is it any wonder that we actually have jewellers that will purchase directly from us? I'm not surprised by that at all. Is it any wonder, that we continuously, I personally will not source gemstones from anywhere else other than within the sort of the Jewellery Maker family, because I have that trust, I have that peace of mind with that purchase. I know that it is actually the real deal. Being a sort of a very midnight black gemstone, it's very easy to replicate it. This could be other gemstones, it could be onyx, which is still lovely, don't get me wrong. It could be a variety of agate, and most people would actually struggle to tell the difference. No, this is spinel, which is incredibly desirable and very, very on trend at the moment. You know what to do. Check out those baskets. It is a star buy price tag for you, Jewellery Makers. You are 20 minutes away from your mega December birthstone showcase. So lots of big, big, big stones to be talking about there, Jewellery Makers. So I hope you'll stay with me for that. Laura, what would you do with a strand like this?
Again, keeping it simple, just briolet wrapping them, if, like you say, little drop earrings, maybe having them on some chain and having a cascade of them.
Oh, lovely.
Maybe adding it with this amethyst.
Yeah, proper the amethyst.
Maybe having one of those at the end of a length of chain and just having the drops of spinel from it. You can create little flowers out of it, little petals out of them.
Oh, yes, actually, because they've got that quite a geometric shape, haven't they?
Yes, you can bring them around, pop a little pearl in the middle if you wanted to.
Amazing.
Love
you could
that.
Do.
An incredible price.
And you've just whipped up a pair of tassel earrings.
I have.
There we go.
With
so that's how easy this jewellery making can be.
And it actually made the earring findings out of the head pins.
Look at those. Beautiful. That's it, absolutely, definitely for the festivities. Right then, moving on. Ah, the cat and the moon, I love this. It's so sweet. Have you seen the cat and moon pendant?
No.
Oh, if you love... Well, not just, I was going to say if you love cats, if you love animals, I think it's going to be something that appeals to you. So this, quite symbolic, and I understand Cats is coming out in the cinema on mid-December. Do you know the cast is massive?
But have you seen it?
It looks really good, the trailer.
It's very different.
Yeah, very trailer. You've got Idris Elba, you've got
Taylor Swift, James Corden,
Judi Dench,
what's the singer? Oh, I always forget her name. Oh, begins with Jennifer Hudson.
That's the one. Yeah, it's a massive cast. So this is quite I think it's got quite a lot of meaning behind it, you know, quite majestic if you like. If you think about Cats, the theatre show, then you definitely imagine that sort of silhouette You know, the street light, as Elaine Page sings, the street light.
That's so sweet.
Not a sound from the moonlight. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. 20 millimetres in its size. Even comes with the bale itself. £10.95. This is a perfect Christmas gift, Jewellery Makers, don't you think?
You know, I used to always, my mum loved cats, absolutely loved cats. So I would always, you know, when you get old enough to start buying presents for your parent.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I ever went away or anything like that, I would always bring her back something cat related.
Yeah.
And I can see this is something that I would have gotten her because I know she would have loved it. And it's something that you can connect to, isn't it? It's something that I think.
Yeah, there'll be someone that you can think of with this. Yeah, for my mum, it was pigs. She loves pigs. Absolutely.
I've got a friend who loves
pigs.
cows, so, you know.
Yeah, cows are pretty.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Yeah, there's always one creature that I think we always like gravitate towards. Tom's case, gerbils. Yeah, he loves gerbils. He has gerbils. What's their names again? Han and Chewie.
Yeah.
Hans? I just can't help but think of Frozen when you say Hans. Hello, family.
I know.
Just
exactly
makes
what
me
you're
think of
talking
that. Anyway, moving on to... Oh, yes. Frozen 2 is good. Did you go and see it?
I do.
Yes, it's very good. It's very good.
It's on our list of things to do.
I have to say, I think it's better.
I've heard a few people say that it's better than the first one.
And Olaf is hilarious. He's hilarious in it. Little Olaf. Anyway, moving on. So this is part of our beautiful My Heart collection. Little delicate little heart adornments. So if you can imagine those cluster earrings that you were just describing then, Laura, with the spinel, and just one or two of these nestled in there. It just looks so pretty. Aren't they? And you're getting 10 of them within a pack. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver again, you know, as little additions, if you like, to maybe something like your deal of the day.
Oh, they would go beautiful with that.
You know?
Oh, that's...
The gemstone of your firstborn, Tanzanite. So if you could just put one little heart in there for that meaning behind it. You get 10 of them. Delicate little charms for £7.95, 79 pence each. £7.95 each. I don't know. Tom's just said, what did you do to your finger? I'm not sure. I don't actually know. I've just got a bruise.
Oh.
Got a little bruise.
Yeah, it could have been one of the pups.
You have... I know what happened to my finger. I was giving Brutus a bit of chicken.
Got a bit over-enthusiastic.
He really likes chicken. £7.95 only, everybody. 15 minutes away as well. Check out those baskets. Okay, big hour coming your way, so if you need to do anything, then make sure you do it quite quickly. On the break, if you like, get everything ready, because we've got some brand new exciting launches happening then. Okay, let's go back to the FlexRite. If you missed out on the FlexRite 7, here's another opportunity. This is FlexRite 49. You're getting 30 feet, so obviously there's a difference as well in the size of each reel. There was 10 feet on each of those, times 3. But this, £6 break, 49 strands, that's 49 core strands make up the beading thread itself. And then you actually have the 925, yes, so this is a 925. Here we go. So you can make a lot of jewellery, we were saying, out of even 10 feet. So imagine what you can actually get with 30 feet. If I just turn it round, as you can see, this, because I think this makes it all the more easy to understand, you know, which of the FlexRite accommodates different levels. So you're working with here the premium quality, the most flexible, the most subtle, the one that, you know, even is above pro quality. So it's basically the fluidity that you get. I mean, I assume you've worked with FlexRite.
Do you know, I haven't. I've bought it, but I've not worked with it yet, because
you need to change this.
I bought it so that I have it.
Yes.
I've got it so that when I've got the time to make something for myself,
yeah,
I've got it ready to use.
You've got it there.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it's something that I want to use. I want to consider it before I actually use it. You know, I want to put it into the right project.
Not at all. I had gerbils when I grew up. Tom, that's funny. Tom has gerbils. No, he does. He loves his gerbils. He loves his gerbils. Hans, and Solo. They're quite senior gerbils now. Let's just put it that way.
What's the difference between a gerbil and a hamster?
Massive difference. Yeah. Hamsters don't have tails. Gerbils have long. Gerbils are from deserts.
Right.
Yeah. And they've got really big brown eyes. They're very cute gerbils. Yeah. I remember when I was a child, I said to my mum and dad, "Can I have a hamster?" "No, you can have a gerbil." That's because they're from the desert, so they don't take as much cleaning. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, moving on. Here we go. These are lovely, gorgeous pendulum designs, which is all the rage at the moment. So, fluorite in your elongated facet. I love this kind of grey colour.
Yeah.
This gorgeous grey coloured drop. You get 2 of them as well, plus the actual drill hole. Let me just, now you might actually need a finer gauge, yeah, you might need a sort of featherweight head pin, especially being fluorite as well. So just to show you, there is a drill hole through the actual top, so you can do, you could just do a really nice, what do you call it when you just twist it?
You were being like a brulette wrap.
Yeah.
Well, no, a wrap loop, yeah. But you're almost like brulette wrapping them.
Yeah, like that, but better. No?
Yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah.
You can say no.
It does work, yes.
She's been, I just feel like you're being really polite there. So that's less than £5. Look at those lovely colours. You've got one which is a really beautiful, intense purple, and then one which is a gorgeous apple green. Now, these are all completely natural gemstones, so obviously they will have variations. I've got, especially when you hold this up to the natural light, I don't know if you can see it, I've got some really lovely bands across the surface of them. Can you see that there? So like a wonderful tumbling waves of blues. Look at those.
This is what you were meaning, wasn't it? Like that.
Well, I suppose you can do it like that, yeah, but I think my way's better. I think my way's better.
Yeah. But you could then take the wire and then just kind of bring it down if you wanted to create almost like a bead cap. Yeah, they definitely work. You can definitely do it.
I'm joking. Do what she said. Okay, moving on to... Oh, the constellation stars. I've never seen these before. How amazing.
Sorry,
so you've got a constellation formation here. Look at that, with the two jump rings there. So if I turn it that way, can you see? One is headed in that direction, one is heading in that direction. So which means that can literally be a pendant. Oh, I've got so many ideas with this one. You know, for like a wedding day, I don't know, because it was written in the stars, maybe. You could put, it could be sort of along the lines of "You're my universe," those kind of sort of things. Definitely. Or you could get properly sentimental. That's amazing. And you've got, so they're silver-plated cubic zirconias, excuse me, representing the stars. And you get 3 within the pack as well. Oh, are you fascinated by the stars?
I am, but you know, my daughter Kayla, she's 11, randomly came home out with the most random thing the other day. She actually wants to do, she was like, what is it if you're interested in the stars, Mum? It's like astronomy.
Yeah.
And she said, that's what I want to do when I'm older. So I want to do that. If not, I'll be an actor. You know, I think she's working her way for the A's.
Yeah.
But
fair play.
When I said to her, what makes you want to do that? She said, well, I just find the stars really fascinating. And to be fair, she was showing me about like the hidden planets that people don't know about. So it is something that's caught her attention. So this for me would be an ideal present for me to get.
Keep that excitement going.
It would be something that Santa could bring.
Yes.
It would be, and it would be that sort of motivation.
And it's only costing you $4.95, and you can actually make 3 pieces of jewellery out of it. So yeah, I agree. Feed that enthusiasm, that want, that you know, for knowledge and information. 0800 614 615. I've never even seen these before. I love this. I find space and galaxies quite.
It's fascinating.
Fascinating, but also terrifying. I find it quite terrifying.
That's what I asked her what she wants to do. She said, I want to discover things. I want to learn and discover new things about the universe. And I was like, that's actually quite, I can see her doing that.
Yeah, very cool. You watch now, watch this space.
I know, you never know.
Yeah.
Either that or she's going to be a famous actor.
Kayla Binding,
Yeah.
you've heard it here, heard her name here first. Check out, when did we launch these? Was it on Space Week? That would make sense, wouldn't it? We had a space week. Or what about like constellation earrings?
Yeah, they're really cool. Are they all the same as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like.
Look at those.
They're very cool. I really like these. I'm going to have to go and might have to open an order. You know, this is going to be a problem.
Just ahead of what is going to be one of the biggest hours.
It's a problem when I'm on with Al.
Yeah, because you know we've got Tanzanite, we've got turquoise, we have zircon coming your way. Tom says yes, L is a problem. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a problem. I'm an issue. Okay,
No, sure
I don't think that's any better. Yeah,
Problems
L,
are fixable.
You're an issue.
Issues are not so much.
Okay, moving on. Ooh, an issue or a problem, which is better?
I think problem is better because you can fix a problem.
Yes, that's true.
You can fix an issue, but it's trickier.
Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, now these I'm just noticing. Top drilled bicones. Central drilled bicones.
Oh, I love these. We haven't had these
Central drilled bicones.
for a very long time.
Central. You've got a variety. Oh, and all these different colours as well. And the AB ones. Oh, they're top drilled. So you've got 2 lots of the top drilled. Oh, no. 3 lots. So those are actually the pendants. They're all pendants. I think they describe them as the pendants. Yummy, 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 yummy. You cannot deny, you know, and as with any launch, we had it with sea beads, we had it with cubic zirconia, we had it with Swarovski. There's always going to be that resistance initially because as the human race, we just don't like change, do we? We don't, and that's not a criticism. I'm exactly the same in many aspects. But when we launched cubic zirconia, it was Swarovski rather, it was definitely something that we had to overcome. But you know, and whether you're with us, whether you're thinking, no, I'm still all about just gemstones, I haven't embraced Swarovski as of yet, you cannot deny how beautiful it is.
No, it is absolutely stunning. And also you have to remember, it is a very well-known name. So people know and trust the name. You know, if you go to a bridal shop and you got you saw a Swarovski and pearl tiara or necklace or earrings, you would be looking at a lot of money, and people would pay it because they trust the name.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you make comparisons of Swarovski crystal with other crystal, they don't compare.
No.
They literally do not compete. So can you see this one? I wanted to hold that one up. So these are the pendant ones. So you've got that in this gorgeous blue. You've got it in the more like a golden shadow and also in the AB. So you're getting 3 lots of those. The colours you're getting in total, golden shadow, emerald, jet, light turquoise, peridot, jet crystal, And likewise, you've got Tanzanite, Zillion. So they often name their colours as well around gemstone colours too.
Didn't Kleshner do a bracelet with this particular type where it's drawn at the top, where she literally just put them onto beading thread and just bunched them all up, and they're just like full on bling bracelets, but they looked incredible.
Yeah, well it's, and I mean, that's a mixture of two things. It's Kleshner and the fact that it is also your Swarovski. So, wow, well done, jewellery makers. Yeah, if you're looking for that ultimate Christmas look, then look no further than Swarovski. It's beautiful. But coming up after the break, it is going to be one of the biggest hours I think ever in the world of Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. So it is, of course, Tanzanite. I've also got turquoise and zircon, but I'm going to be focusing on talking to you mostly about the Tanzanite itself, because I think out of them all, it's probably the most recognised and the most commercially desirable. But I thought I'd talk to you about something a little bit different. How did this wonderful geological phenomena actually occur?
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 PM, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 PM.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Maker. So lovely to have your company. My name is Eleanor, and this is your deal of the day. Now, what is the deal of the day? It's one of the biggest auctions, if not the biggest auction of the entire daily schedule. So we actually have a member of our buying team who specifically purchases months in advance, in actual fact, for, well, this exact auction and this exact opportunity. And I know that since the launch of Tanzanite, which probably happened about 5 years ago, don't quote me on that, but was it about 5? Yeah, I'd say 4 or 5 years ago, launch of Tanzanite?
Well, how long has it been?
Here at Jewellery Maker, I mean.
Yeah, but how long has it been #1 on the New Year's Eve thing?
Labradorite's #1. I don't know. But anyway,
but yeah, no,
it's been a few years.
It's a very popular gemstone.
Very, very, very popular. But yeah, I think with us, it's been around for maybe 5 years. And it started... and obviously it was quite a considered gemstone. But since then, my points, I'm sort of sidetracking. My point is that you know a lot about this gemstone already, or certainly our regular viewers, those who tune in on either a daily basis or weekly basis, whichever it is, you've probably already absorbed so much information or sourced your own information about this gemstone because it is mainstream. I think I could talk to, say some of my friends who have absolutely no gemstone knowledge at all or interest in it, but they know the value that comes alongside your Tanzanite. They know that it is a gemstone that has got sort of significant price tags similar to your diamonds and your sapphires and your ruby. They might not know that it's one locational. They might not know that it's a gemstone that is considered one generational. They might not know that this gemstone is considered to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But they have that perceived value straight away. So I thought, let's not talk about that for a second. Let's talk about how this gemstone actually does form. And I actually sort of, in my research for today, looked across lots and lots and lots of different websites. And interesting, you know, I was saying the other day that there's estimated to be 30 years left of mining of Tanzanite. Apparently not. Apparently I've been quoting that wrong. Apparently there's between 10 and 15. It's a half what I have been actually quoting. So every year that goes by, every Tanzanite that is sold, that price per carat is going up and up and up. How is Tanzanite formed then? So this is a gemstone which forms in possibly one of the most dramatic of locations in the world. I want to show you sort of a photograph here of, this is Mount Kilimanjaro. So 585 million years ago, in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, Mother Nature yielded her most precious gemstone. As testimony to its rarity, it remained unknown until the 1960s, 1967 to be exact, when it was actually discovered, and is still the only known source. So this actually got me thinking when I was looking at such a beautiful picture and sort of the backdrop. Why though? Why is it exclusive only in that location? What was it that happened geologically that produced this one gemstone? Because we know that, you know, diamonds are made up of carbon. We know that, you know, there's different, I'm thinking of, what's the colourful gemstone, the colourful gemstone? Tourmalines, all your tourmalines, etc. There's lots of different variations there. But what was it that was so specific to your Tanzanite? So it was a geological event, and it is considered to be actually one of the greatest geological phenomena. So if we go back to that photograph, if you can imagine millions of years ago, significant tectonic plate activities and intense heats were actually what produced Mount Kilimanjaro, which is what you're looking at right now. And in this process, the Mozambique organic belt, one of the most mineral-rich places on Earth, was formed as well. It is believed that during this process that rough Tanzanite was actually formed. I'm going to show you some of the T-bar, some of your Tanzanite that you actually have coming up in your deal of the day, in particular if you look at this section here. This beautiful, beautiful blue. So the movement of those tectonic plates is actually known as regional metamorphism. So under the ground, tectonic plates moving, colliding together, which creates what we call igneous rock, and that is rocks that are formed over a gentle, well I say gentle, actually a dramatic heating and cooling process. That itself is all under very extreme pressures, and that sole reason, that collision, that heat, that pressure, that symphony of minerals that happen underneath the gemstone are what basically source this one gemstone. So then it gets you thinking, okay, so what's the likelihood that might have happened elsewhere? Well, if you speak to any geologist or any gemologist, they'll tell you it's 1 in a million. So it is highly, highly unlikely to be found anywhere else on this entire planet. One of the most beautiful of blue gemstones, and certainly one with the most romantic of stories. So can we move on to the other slides as well, because there's some of these that I can actually show you. So this is a gorgeous Tanzanite colour, and as you can see, a gemstone which has got a really beautiful, intense, mineral-rich sort of colour, that wonderful symphony. The conditions that created the Tanzanite deposits at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro are thought to be so unique that geologists believe the chances of another batch of Tanzanite being created, as I said, are 1 in a million. But locals, when looking at this gemstones, whilst it was only found in 1967, it's in that period of time we've still actually been admiring it long enough for it to bring to conjure up myths and legends. So locals believe that this is this precious gemstone was formed by an act of God, when he used lightning strikes to set the surrounding hills alight. After the fires had burnt out and the earth cooled down, the rock deep inside the earth turned this beautiful blue. The gem is also believed to carry unique spiritual properties with local Tanzanian people, believing that it will heighten your spiritual growth and has ability to protect the actual wearer itself. So there is nothing but wonderful sentiments that go alongside this gemstone. So now we know why it occurred, why it's formed, and why it is found only in one location on the planet. Now we know that apparently it's rumoured to be 10 to 15 years as opposed to the 30 years that I originally actually thought. So that straight away makes me think, okay, I perhaps need to start buying this maybe a little bit faster than I was previously. I've always been collecting Tanzanite, but 10 to 15 years. I remember what I was doing 10 to 15 years ago. You know, that isn't going to be, it doesn't take that long. Those years fly by very, very quickly. So if you are a purchaser and somebody that admires this gemstone for its beauty, but also the fact that this really is an heirloom. Now, to start with your deal of the day, we haven't just brought Tanzanite, we're also bringing you, this is incredible, Arizonian turquoise. So that location, that state, the Kingman mine is in Arizona. Your Sleeping Beauty mine was within Arizona, so it will be all around that same locality as well. Very rich copper-filled mountains that actually produce this beautiful, beautiful gemstone as well. So you're getting 2 of December's birthstone in one strand. I think it's a genius idea that has been put together by your buying team. You've got the lovely little sterling silver beads there separating them, and our in-house designers have literally followed the strand's lead, if you like. Pop that onto a sterling silver chain, high-end sterling silver clasp, and away you go. To say that you own not just one of your December birthstones, but 2 in one amazing piece that is so beautifully complementary. Let's get the clock rocking, because I have only 58. 58. Why do you think I've only got 58? I know, I can almost hear certain people saying, well, we want more. I'm sorry, but we can't do anything about Mother Nature. This is what she gives us at the end of the day. Also the fact, I don't want to bring you lesser grade, lesser quality. We want to bring you that high-end quality, what you expect from, you know, the high standards of Jewellery Maker. Arizona turquoise teamed with a one locational gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. That is an absolute formation, a result, if you like, of a geological phenomena that happened millions of years ago. That very unique cocktail to that one location. If you think about it in the grand scale of things, the whole wide world, one tiny location on this planet. That is how exciting Tanzanite is. 35 carats you're getting across the entire strand, Jewellery Makers. And for me, if you got the Flexrite wire, if you got the 24 carat gold Flexrite wire that we brought you on Saturday, perfect. If you were getting involved during the sterling silver events, amazing. We've got a whole Tanzanite showcase to bring you as well. I've also got turquoise in trillion cuts and also your zircon in various different shapes. Why? Because we're in December, Jewellery Makers, and this is their month. Those of you that have already started dialing through, it's a really, really exciting opportunity to be able to own. Say that you can purchase this strand, not only because of the history, the excitement behind the formation of both of those gemstones, but the fact that we are taking it to a deal of the day price tag. Now, I will talk about turquoise. If you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, Al, you haven't told me about the turquoise. I will talk about that, but I'm going to do it deliberately during a different opportunity, during one of the turquoise sort of auctions, for want of a better description. I wanted to actually focus on Tanzanite during this, during your deal of the day, just because it's not something that we talk about that frequently. How and why it actually occurred, what actually produced this gemstone. I had 58. I definitely do not have that quantity anymore, especially when people are multi-buying. Well done, Kerry and Paul, Dawn, Pat, Annette. Don't forget, get your certificate of authenticity as well, because it will actually mention the fact that A, this is Arizona turquoise, genuine turquoise, and B, that this is well, of course, genuine Tanzanite as well. Huge collector's opportunity to be ticking 2 boxes within one deal of the day. It's quite a unique strand. What do we think, Jewellery Makers? Are you loving the gemstone combinations? What do you think, Laura?
I think it's beautiful, and it does show that that combination works beautifully together. Yep. But for me, I think it gives you an opportunity, like you say, to have those 2 gemstones. If you don't want to or can't afford to invest in the 2 strands individually, yeah, you've got beautiful examples of them there. You know, they're not tiny little tasters, are they? They're substantial. One of those turquoise and one of those Tanzanite just on a pendant with sterling silver chain is going to be a beautiful gift to be able to give.
So you're so right to say that, Laura. You know, if I think most of us are on a budget, particularly this time of year in the lead up to Christmas, etc. You've got lots of presents to buy, and people to mouths to feed, and all those things, bills to pay. But yet we want to sort of really feed our passion and our hobby of jewellery making, of course, and our love of gemstones. So to be rather than actually buying 2 separate strands, you can literally get the 2 of them within one. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. You can use them separately if you would prefer to do that, but you do get, you know, the combination and the sterling silver within that one strand. There's so many of you already checking out and all around getting involved as well, all around the world. Well done. USA, I can see. UK, hello over in Ireland, hello in Spain. $69.95. For me, I have to say it, I probably would separate these. Personally, I would probably go, there's a couple of,
there's definitely a couple of bracelets there instantly. At least you've got at least 3 bracelets and 3 pairs of earrings. You don't have to use all of them, no, do you? So you could use, say, 3 out of each piece. So I think there was 8 of the Tanzanite I counted on the jewellery that you've got made. You've got, you know, you could use 3 of those in a bracelet. You've got 2 for earrings. You've got 1 for a ring, 1 for a pendant. Just out of that one set. You know, then you've got your turquoise, so you can do either 2 sets or you could do something a little bit more indulgent. You know, and again, it's lovely to give people a choice. Again, if you know December babies, they might have a preference of a gemstone that they would want. And also the Tanzanite, like you say, represents new beginnings. So you've got
new beginnings in your firstborn.
Exactly. So, you know, it goes across so many different options.
It really does. $69.95. You've got to start checking out those baskets, though, Jewellery Makers. One of the few combination strands that we've actually brought you in 2019, but this isn't just a combination of maybe varieties of quartz, no disrespect to quartz, but this is very sought after gemstones. You know, Arizona turquoise. So that's literally, if you think Kingman turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's in that locality. And literally Tanzanite. So a one locational Tanzanite.
I would expect the turquoise to be that price.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You know, and again, that Tanzanite, that quality of Tanzanite is absolutely stunning. It's faceted, it's round. Look at the colour of it, you know. Look at the size. Look at that. Look at the way it's just sparkling. It's just incredible.
This strand that I've just placed before you, Jewellery Makers, is coming up at the end of the hour, and it's one of the longest Tanzanite strands I think I've ever seen outside of a chips and nugget strand. 26 centimetres. Wow. It's a big auction. I've got a triple figure quantity, and it is a steal deal. So you're thinking right now, okay, what does a steal deal mean? Oh, I don't know, a steal deal. I know star buy, and I know deal of the day, I know must have. What's a steal deal? It's pretty much as it's said. It's a price tag that we categorically should not be taking Tanzanite to, especially considering that you have got that, let's say, recently, 15 years, that timeline, that 15 years. So that is coming up within the top of the hour, Jewellery Makers, so make sure you stay tuned for that. We have as well so much more, so think about your, Fleur Hastings, everybody. She's bringing cakes. One of the many reasons why we love our Fleur. Okay, right. Ooh! Tanzanite cabochons. Here we go. Ooh, look at these. There's only 6. Anybody that does gem setting, anybody that does argentium as well is getting involved in the argentium. My goodness me, can you imagine making an argentium silver or silver clay or silver wire, gallery wire, all of those things. It's going to. You don't just get the one though. Look at all of these. $20 carats of beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite. Oh, look at that one as well. So limited quantity, Tom is saying. 6 of them. I think that one at that price tag's pretty epic, don't you think? $99.95. Okay, right, literally. I can see already how this hour is actually sort of veering towards what direction. I think it's going to cause a frenzy on the phone line, so if you can shop with this on the web, get hold of that deal of the day. It's now getting quite limited, Jewellery Makers. We only have 6 of these, and that, you know, it doesn't take a mathematical genius to work out. It's just over £5 per genuine Tanzanite. Genuine. All Tanzanite, bar probably maybe, yeah, I'd say 1% possibly, 1-2% possibly, will actually undergo heat treatment. And guess what? That can actually happen naturally as well. So the warmth of the Tanzanian sunshine can actually heat the gemstone itself as well. So believe it or not, when Tanzanite comes out the ground, it can actually be quite a brownish light colour. A little bit of heat treatment encourages these absolutely beautiful, very iconic purple light colours, purple blue colours. As I said earlier on, it's incredibly popular and probably one of the only gemstones that has actually achieved that popularity rather in such a short period of time. I only have 6 of them. 1 in a million the chance of the geological occurrence actually happening once again in another location. So I'm not a betting person, but I can see the odds are against me there. So invest in that location. 4, 3, oh yeah, they're already being snapped up. I knew this was going to turn into a little bit of a frenzy hour, Jewellery Makers. So for those of you that love Tanzanite and are buying it for the future, I think it's my responsibility, frankly. You know, always get caught up in the romance and the beauty of the gemstone, the story and the fascination of the gemstone. But I actually think I'm duty bound as a parent and somebody that wants to definitely pass on sort of heirlooms, if you like, inheritance to their to my children. Then I think I've got to buy Tanzanite now, because I doubt very much that sort of future generations will be able to afford it possibly. Okay, moving on. What number was that one? Sorry. Put it in there. Put it in there. Oh, I like this strand. Now, this one caught my attention. Tell me how much it's going to. There's 38 of these. How about one of the rarest of cuts of Tanzanite? I'm going to bring to you under £100. Tanzanite is orthombic. Its crystal structure. Orthombic is one of the most diverse of the 7 crystal structures. It's got a longer C-axis. What that basically means, it's without sort of overcomplicating things, but it likes to have one long length. So it likes oval cuts, it likes trillion cuts, etc. And that lapidus will use that longer length to actually heighten the triachrosm. That's why you very rarely see round brilliant cuts and very rarely see rounds. So, wow, it will have been beautiful quality Tanzanite, amazing intense saturation Tanzanite to be allowed to be in a sort of spherical bead shape. You're getting a 10 centimetre strand here, Jewellery Maker, so from 5 to 6 millimetres. I have to say, I keep gravitating towards this this strand. I just think this would be so beautiful in a similar design to what our in-house designers actually did, popping it onto some of the Flexrite, or even actually, the warmth of your 24 karat gold Flexrite wire would be lovely, because that's going to really allow them to glow. I've only got 38 of these available. I can't say that. I can't say it. £1 per carat of genuine Tanzanite. A gemstone that really?
That's
we have
incredible.
38 of these available. Okay, well, I'm all over this one. This is definitely, I was happy at, to be honest, when you said under 100, I was more than happy at that price tag. Look at those intensities of blues. It's that classic cornflower, definitely graded saturation. You know, it's not what I call Tanza white. It's not lacking. It's not pale. It's not insipid. You're still seeing those beautiful secondary hues from the gemstone's natural ability. It's wonderful triachrosm. You know, if you go into jewelers that are local to you, not many these days actually have a huge collection of Tanzanite, and certainly the ones that I can think of have a huge selection. They have 1 or 2 pieces, but they're all very considered, aren't they? 4 figures ordinarily so. We're talking £1 per carat. Yes, you can get Tanzanite in the very deep, the quad A blues, and that's when you start really investing sort of big bucks, basically. But of any variety, of any different colour, the truth is, there's as a purchase with the future in mind, I have to be careful saying the word investment, because I actually haven't got a crystal ball. However, when you know that a gemstone is definitely going to deplete, and you know that it is not likely to be found anywhere else on this planet, then don't you find £40, you know, very much a surprising price tag, especially for this quality. I had 38. You have to start checking out those baskets. Hi, Josephine. Hello to you, Gabby. Hello to you, Tracy, Sharon, Susan, Tina, Dawn's there. I've got people on the phone lines. I know there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please, please, please do bear with us. Please bear with us. This is one of our busiest auctions or busiest hours of the day here at Jewellery Maker, so we know you are there. Please bear with us. Our call centre will get to you as soon as possible. Oh, 800 644 655. You know what to do. Yeah, we're jamming up the phone lines right now. If you can, shop with us via the app or via the website. That's absolutely fine. Lovely alongside another. How about alongside the beauty that is your zircon? From the oldest to one of the newest.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, you were saying about sort of the prices and finding the gemstone. I've said about the £400 necklace before, but I've been into, there's a couple of this sort of independent shop, but there's a couple of branches dotted about in different places.
Yeah.
And I went to the Bath Market last week with a friend of mine from Pembrokeshire. She came all the way up, bless her, on a coach.
Oh, lovely.
And again, there was one of those shops there, and we had a little look in there, and the prices, and the jewellery was beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it was literally just restranding necklaces. There was a Colombian emerald necklace for £1,400, and it was exactly the same as our strand.
I'm not surprised by that, actually, because if I was to sort of show you my phone, a lot of the trends that you're going to be seeing in 2000 beads, and it's something that we recognised actually back in, was it the beginning of this year? No, might have even been last year, not long after Marie actually started. I think it was actually what Chanel and Van Cleef were one of the first to actually start working with beads themselves. And do you ever get that moment where you just want to say, yeah, we've been doing it ages. We've been doing it for ages and ages with high-end gemstones like Tanzanite. So it's not unusual to find Colombian emerald Tanzanite in beads now. Moving on. Oh, the turquoise trilliant. I love this strand. So a trilliant cut will have equal sides. Basically, its pavilion will be the same as the table or the crown measurements, if you like, around. Really lovely cut shape. It's one of my favourite cuts, actually. It was launched, technically the trilliant was launched by Tiffany's & Co. They use it a lot with your Tanzanite because it will deepen that saturation, but really beautiful, don't you think? I love this strand. I can remember it actually being launched. So you're looking at genuine turquoise. The drill hole, the positioning, I think is absolutely genius because it's nestled just at the very, very base. Can you see? Just at the very base of the pavilion, which means you can use it if you wanted to or not. But it will become almost invisible within the actual design itself. The graduation is there whether you choose, they almost tessellate beautifully together, don't they? Whether you choose to use them as a collection or whether you choose to sort of single them out, because I think these ones most certainly would be amazing solitaire. This is USA turquoise. I need to highlight the fact that ST, and it's something I'm really, really, really working hard to overcome amongst our viewers here at Jewellery Makers, is the fact that ST, stabilisation, is not a negative. Because I had a big discussion once upon a time with one of our fellow viewers, friends, customers, and she was saying, oh no, I don't want treated turquoise. It's responsible, bless you, it's responsible to stabilise turquoise because it is actually quite a soft gemstone, so you need that to preserve the beauty. This is a gemstone that has been under the ground for thousands upon thousands of years. You need that stabilisation to sort of protect the gemstone. So yeah, it's basically coating it with a sort of a more hardened resin. 70 carats you're getting here, gorgeous shape. This is definitely an eye-catching strand, one of my favourites certainly of the entire day. Going from your 4 to 8 millimetres in their size. Now, should Jewellery Makers be bringing it to you at, wow, that's amazing, I'm going to count them actually, 151.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 52 standalone solitaires, 52 pieces of jewellery. You know, if you look at turquoise jewellery, or I don't know, a particular ring or a particular pendant, you don't often see that much larger carat weights than this. And you don't often see it if you were to average out the price each at the prices what you're about to see today. USA turquoise. How many did I count?
51.
52, so that's just over £1 each. £1.15. And how many carats? That's working out just under £1 per carat. Wow, averaging 1.5 carats in each of those beautiful stones. I mean, deal, deal, deal. Jewellery makers, I'd be using this maybe alongside some of your gorgeous zircon blues that you've got just here. It's a lovely combination, isn't it? If you know of any December babies, then this hour is going to be perfect because you can really make something with a huge amount of meaning. That's why I think you know, your birthstones are as popular as they are, and that's why you generally pay a higher price tag for the birthstone in the designated month, is because it's like the, you know, the gifter has actually thought about it at a greater length. £60 for USA turquoise. I couldn't actually bring you a whole hour of turquoise, and I probably couldn't bring you a whole hour of Tanzanite either, because we won't have the quantities. These are 2 gemstones in particular, actually, and zircon, to be honest. The three of your December gemstones, it's very difficult to get quantity of. We can get the quality, but we'll have little sort of minute orders from it, which in comparison to a Jewellery Maker and our viewing audience, it's an on and gone opportunity. Make sure you check them out, everyone. You've got your steel deal. It's coming up in moments away. Well done to you, Michelle, Davinia. How did you, Janice, Josephine? Well done.
Can you imagine that? Because I've got that strand of turquoise, and it's beautiful. I bought it because I love the shape of it. It's different. It's kind of like it's a more different take on a classic gem shape, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't often get it in turquoise.
No, and you can set it, like you say, you can almost have it set like a stone and then wire wrap around it. It's got a lot of potential with it. But I was actually thinking, you know, the deal of the day with the 2 sides of the turquoise either side. So you've got the deal of the day with the 2 sides of turquoise. Imagine if, I mean, it is a little bit indulgent, but imagine if you were put a little section of the those turquoise in the middle of that necklace instead of the tanzanite.
Wow. As well as, well, showcases like this kind of gives you that opportunity, doesn't it?
You still have more left to play with.
Wow. So your steel deal coming up. Yeah, you can make, oh gosh, in fact, that's just sold that strand to me there, Laura. I think I might get some of those.
They're beautiful. They
That'll
really
be
are.
beautiful. Steel deal coming up, but right now let's do some zircon. Blue zircon is the most commercially requested colour. So zircon, like diamonds, comes in very similar saturations, but blue is the most desirable, and it is also generally the most expensive. So you're looking for this. It actually surpasses diamonds in many, many ways because it's doubly refractive. It's definitely rarer. It's definitely older. This is actually the first gemstone that was ever actually created by Mother Nature herself, dating back some 4.4 billion years. But yeah, I mean, look at that. Can you see that constant look here as the light is actually hitting each of these beautiful micro-faceted rounds? It's a performer. It's one of those that will catch your eye even from sort of the greatest of distances away, but steeped in history. And if you ever thought, well, why? You know, we had Tiffany's who launched Tanzanite, throwing all of that, sort of those millions of pounds into the actual marketing of that gemstone. Likewise with turquoise. You know, why hasn't any of the big companies actually invested and marketed zircon? Because let's be truthful, it certainly is one of the most beautiful. Well, the simple answer is there's not enough of it. There's not enough of it within the ground to sort of warrant that sort of millions and millions and millions of investment into the marketing of. But as a collector, I'm not saying it's not in the gemstone world, because it definitely is, but as a collector, oh, it's definitely on your radar. Don't misinterpret zircon for your zirconia. They are 2 polar opposites, 2 different things. One's man-made, one is Mother Nature made. And we're at $59.95 for a full 35 centimetre strand. Oh, really? I'm tempted by this strand.
I want that strand.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed I didn't bring my phone down.
How many do we have of these then? Oh, really? There's 9. Yeah. That 9 is not going to hang around for 25 minutes, is it?
No.
Check out, though, I'm envious because I would actually like to buy this strand. Both of the zircons in particular and the Tanzanite. And, oh, my goodness me. To be honest, it's a very, very tempting hour. For those of you that do your bridal commissions, you know, this is that perfect something blue because you've got that you can see that bridal shimmer across the surface of the gem. You've got the fire, you've got the dispersion within there as well. Each of these beautiful stones are a gorgeous size, 3 millimeters in their size. So it's so wearable in just a simple sort of tennis bracelet style. Well done. Already lots of you dialing through and grabbing theirs. There was 9 though, so you have to be quite quick, and you definitely have to make that commitment. So you've got to the top of the hour, and I'm definitely getting one then, okay? Okay, so there's 9 of those. Is it time? Are we doing the steal deal? Oh, now this is exciting. I don't know if I've actually done a steal deal in a while. Does it have a different intro? Oh, okay. No, that's how new it is. But I kind of feel a little bit like this is a little bit Mission Impossible. Dun, 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 dun. Does anyone else get that? A steal deal. A steal deal. A steal deal is categorically something we should not be doing. Makes it a little criminal almost, but in the best possible way. We are taking Tanzanite, that one locational gemstone, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, 1 in a million chance of it geologically ever happening again, to the rock bottom naughty price. Okay. This is one of the longer strands of Tanzanite. Do you agree, Laura?
Yeah, most definitely.
That I think I've ever seen.
Normally a little bit sort of like 18 inch.
18, 20 for gems of distinction strands.
Yeah.
You do expect them to be, I'm not talking 10 centimetres, but definitely, 18, 20 I have in my head. What does this measure? 26 centimetres. And this, and even more than that, each of these Tanzanites, before we get into sort of the deal and the beauty and all that, each of these Tanzanites, it's not like they're sort of head to toe, so they're not literally lying head to toe, head to toe, head to toe. They're shoulder to shoulder. So it means you're getting loads and loads and loads on this one strand. I will count them, don't you worry. A steal deal. Now, I don't know I know we used to do them when I was back on, the American channel. I know that. But I can't remember the last time I actually did one, if I have it, to be truthful, here on Jewellery Maker. Look at those. It has to be a special deal to bring it back to your screens, Jewellery Makers. Look at these. Do you see where I'm coming from? They're shoulder to shoulder, alongside one another. 70 carats of Tanzanite here. Tell me, prepare me, Tom. So back in the day, and I think it was, I can't remember exactly, I think it was about 5 years ago that we actually launched Tanzanite to our viewers. I remember it. I do remember it. I remember how excited we were that we were bringing the likes of Tanzanite. I think we launched emeralds and those kind of gemstones, not too far apart from one another. And it was in a chips and nugget strand. And that chips and nugget strand was actually brought to air, and I remember thinking, gosh, that's incredible, at just under £30. Amazing. I can't even remember the exact carat weight. I can certainly remember sort of the colour and the saturations, and I have to say we've progressed somewhat since then. But under £30, how exciting. These days, obviously, we're buying more Tanzanite, we've got more suppliers of it, we've got more negotiational power with it as well. I don't quite know how we managed to achieve what's on your screens in a few moments, though. I'm going to start making my way towards this steal deal, and we're starting there. If you're brand new, let me just answer a few questions that I believe you might have within your head right now. Is this genuine Tanzanite? Yes. Yes, it is. Genuine Tanzanite. Is this the Tanzanite that I see in jewellers for hundreds, if not thousands of pounds? Oh, yes, yeah, it is. Is this the Tanzanite that in 10 to 15 years will become altogether deplete? Yep. Is this the Tanzanite that is that geological phenomena that happened and will only happen in that one location, producing this beautiful cocktail of minerals to produce this most beautiful colour gemstone? Yes, it is. Is that your steal deal price? No. New customers, you need to dial through, join us, because we are going to literally take huge percentage off that price tag. I'm not talking about 10 or 20 either. It's a free phone telephone number if you're calling off a UK landline. If you're shopping online via the app, either way, just make sure you check out that basket. You still only pay that one postage and packaging all day. We're not taking 10%, we're not taking 20%, we're not taking 30%. We're not even taking 40%, jewellery makers. We are taking 55% off that price tag. It's an absolute steal deal. You have, and I will count them, I promise I'll get round to it in a few moments, so many calibrated sizes. When you're looking at your graphics right now, 5 to 4 and 6 to 8 or 8 to 6, whichever way you read it, are calibrated sizes. So what that means is you can definitely fit them in some of your ring mounts. If you've got ring mounts within your stash, they'll fit within there. $17.95. It is most definitely a steal deal. If you are shopping with us on the phone lines, please can I direct you, if I possibly can, to the app if you can. If not, you will definitely need a little bit of patience. There's a wait of about... a little wait. We're talking minutes. We're not talking about sort of 45 minutes either, like, you know, when you call those sort of gas and utility companies. Minutes, a couple of minutes. So bear with us. Mandy, Doris, Kate, Irina, North Yorkshire, Dawn, Kathleen, well done to you, Jill, Erica, Leslie, Lynn, Jan, Gavin. Hello, Linda. Hello to you, Elaine. Let's just go back as well to a couple of, you know, that first slide. This is where you sourced your Tanzanite from, Jewellery Makers. It's not found anywhere else on the planet. The beautiful locations of Mount Kilimanjaro, and as I said, the formation was a huge geological phenomena, significant tectonic plate activity. So yeah, our Earth's crust is on tectonic plates that sort of move around. That is what formed Mount Kilimanjaro, and in this process, the Mozambique orogenic belt, one of the most mineral-rich places on Earth. It is believed that it was during this process that rough Tanzanite was formed, and the process is known as regional metamorphism and can be explained as follows. Tectonic plates will collide with one another. Indigenous rock, rock which is formed through a cooling and solidification of magma and lava of each tectonic plate are morphed into one another by means of extreme pressures. This is basically what has produced your beautiful crystal. As I said earlier on, it's a very unique cocktail that has not been discovered anywhere else on this planet, and the likelihood of it happening again is 1 in a million. We can see new customers getting involved. If we can, we've been instructed by our call centre to go to the website or the app if you possibly can. We've just spoken to the lovely Tina, and she's saying she's doing her absolute best. Oh, they do a great job, but they're very busy. You can imagine it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Lots of people are shopping across all the different channels, so as you can imagine. So if you can, shop with us online or via the app also. But don't miss out. That's what's most important. It's only a little bit of patience as well if you have to stay on the phone lines. You're getting a gemstone that will run out, as I said, between 10 and 15 years. That's what they're estimating now. So it's always worthwhile actually sort of doing your research. And I learned a valuable lesson last night. I was like, okay, well, I thought it was 30 years. So I wasn't resting on my laurels somewhat, but I was definitely thinking, I've got a while. I've got a little while. I don't need to sort of rush and do it by tomorrow. But now it's definitely on my sort of immediate radar, especially at under £20. Let's give them a quick count. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 54. How much? That's 33 pence. averaging on 1.5 carats in each stone, averaging. So see this one here, which isn't even the biggest. That beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite is costing how much? 33p.
Wow, that's incredible. And you know what you're saying about obviously it depleting in say 10 to 15, did you say? 10 to
15 years.
So if you think, how old's Willow now? 3?
Yep.
So
18.
Would she be able to afford it at 18? Because I know that I couldn't have afforded something like that at 18. And also bearing in mind that's assuming it lasts. That's assuming it does last for 15 years. You're looking at the maximum now. If it only lasted 10, she'd be 13. And then by that point, it's going to be at such a price that it's going to be very difficult to actually get your hands on.
Oh, well, exactly. And this is why I buy strands of Tanzanite jewellery if I can. And I buy it, not necessarily even something to turn into any design. You know, like Guest Designer Mark has his special box, doesn't he? That he puts gemstones like this into. Ethiopian opal I would put in there. Chrome dioxide I would definitely put in there. Something like Ratnakiri zircon. These are gemstones that we know we're not always going to be able to bring you. We know that. And that's not me trying to scaremonger you. That is the actual truth. We know that this gemstone is so limited in its supply. Well, but think back, it's sort of immediate time frame. So for as long as I've been presenting here on Jewellery Maker, I remember when we sourced Tanzanite not from your commercial mine owners, we bought it directly from your alluvial mines and from sort of individuals as opposed to sort of the big trade companies now. These days those mines, so it's gone from having a few different mine shafts to actually having just 2 mine shafts in that location. So, and it's all very much policed. The government has involved. It is true they have built a wall around the Tanzanite mines, and I totally understand why. They want to make it safe for the miners. They want to make it fair for absolutely everybody. They were suffering a little bit with illegal activity. You know, there were miners that were sort of jumping down the old shafts and literally digging across, stealing the Tanzanite and selling it out to the market, which obviously you don't want any of those kind of goings on. So these days it's much more heavily sort of governed and policed. So the price, all that costs, doesn't it? All that costs. We're running out of time, so I need to move on. Oh, zircon. Well done, well done. On the verge of selling out. Oh, we do apologise. How long's the wait? Oh, it's okay. It's only seconds. Thank you, Tina, in our call centre. Thank you. We are very busy. But then look at it this way. You're in the comfort of your own home. You could be out on those high streets in the cold.
Free phone.
Free phone, telephone number, exactly. Win-win-win situation. I know where I would rather be. I went to a local supermarket the other day and it was madness. I think I was telling you on Saturday about. I was saying to myself, don't get distracted by the Christmas aisle. Don't get distracted. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Al, don't do it. Off I went with my trolley that had a wobbly wheel.
Oh, I love those.
So you have to kind of bank into the corner. And then I'm putting rolls of wrapping paper and, oh, no, thank you. I'd much rather do it in the comfort of my own home. Anyway, how about some gorgeous zircon? This is lovely. And I think alongside each of your strands, actually, that I've brought you today, your deal of the day, absolutely. The rounds, absolutely. The zircon, absolutely. Your turquoise. You can never go wrong with a classic rondelle strand like this, can you?
No, definitely not. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Just put that on your sterling silver flex right that you had earlier on and a lovely clasp, and that's all you'd need to do.
Or the 24 karat gold.
Or the 24 karat gold if you were lucky enough to get hold of that.
Yeah. Do you know what this reminds me of? You know when you go into a bridal shop, and I'm not saying this is exclusive to brides, but you know that colour, that champagne colour?
Very vintage feel to it as well.
Yeah, it's not white, it's not ivory, it's that really lovely sort of champagne silk colour. 1995 only. For genuine natural zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet. You will fall in love with zircon. There is a gemstone that without fail, I always wear, aside from my engagement ring, every single day that I am off, and it is zircon. Because in my mind, this was the first. This was the original gemstone. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Before all the others were actually sort of beginning their journey, zircon was the first to actually form. Fascinating. So I always wear it for that reason. Under £20 though for this beautiful gemstone in that gorgeous glistening silky like colour. It is like a glass of champagne, isn't it? It's a celebration of utter class.
It is beautiful. I mean, look at that sparkle. It's just incredible. You could channel set it if you wanted to. You could, like you say, just restrand it. You could add gemstones to it. It'd look beautiful with the turquoise, you know, because it's that lovely sort of contrasting, but still has that warmth. Oh yeah, with the zircon, that's beautiful.
And don't forget the reason why we are playing your Tanzanite, your turquoise, and your zircon, is because these are December's birthstones. So you're very lucky. You've got some very, very exciting gemstones as your birth gems. You know, zircon is just beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Do you know what? Also, I discovered just talking about the birthstones is that not everywhere gives the correct information for birthstones.
Oh, really?
Because sort of looking around a few local shops, a few like indoor markets and things like that, you'll find that it says, I'm pretty sure it was just like a little made tree of life kind of pendant, and it had a little blue zircon on it, and it said that was for March.
Oh, really?
And I was like, no, it's not. And you know, you were looking at it, and it wasn't even a gemstone; it was just a little crystal. But you're thinking, you know, so the information isn't even always that accurate.
No, absolutely. Well, yes, Tanzanite is definitely December. Oh, you have found a strand here, Tom. Tell me we've got quantity. I want this. I want this. Oh my goodness me, look at those. I think I would just literally restrand that on your flex, right? Maybe, no, actually. Do you know, I'm tempted to put some of these zircons dotted in between. Can you imagine? Tanzanite, zircon, Tanzanite, zircon. Oh my goodness me, imagine that to a ball or a special occasion, maybe Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, whichever it is. Do you know, have you noticed how my whole voice and how I'm reacting, it's completely changed. I've softened almost, but look at the quality of those blues. Well done. Dawn, you are going to love this. I have 77. Oh my goodness me. It is busy today. If you are thinking, I want this, I like this a lot, start making your move, if you like, on the phone lines or online, because I don't think that 77 is going to be enough. You know quality. That's why you know, our Jewellery Maker viewers have got almost enviable jewellery collections. You know what to look for. Immediately I was like, oh, you know, in a gemstone, it's... Okay, Tina, I'm sorry. Yeah, our call centre are literally about to be bombarded again. Are you actually kidding me? I would pay that for that one. I would pay that for that one. Oh, this is lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Can I just take one of those and just imagine? That's 133. Wow. Imagine, you tell me that's not gem quality. You imagine that set into sterling silver, 9 carat gold, 14 carat gold, and you tell me that isn't a gem quality Tanzanite.
That's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is. That's working out at what, sorry? Averaging 2 carats per Tanzanite across the entire strand. So again, I'm going to say it, but this is what makes me so passionate about. I'm very proud to be part of Jewellery Maker. I think, you know, if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, you know, I've been with them not far off from the beginning, and I love it, and I love everything about the company, its ethos, and the people that work here. I really do. What was my point? If you I have Jewellery Maker to thank for owning Tanzanite, but the reason why I know, I get really defensive sometimes about Jewellery Maker, because when somebody says, oh, well, they're not gem quality, I beg to differ. Yeah, that really is. And I could go on. Every single one of these are very beautiful. Oh, look at that. They've got that. Okay, there's the odd inclusion in one or two. That doesn't make it any, that doesn't mean that they're not desirable, because they really are. Look at those blues. Oh, pairs of earring right there. I think that's a pair of earrings. Working out at 2 carats approximately per Tanzanite and under £40. That's insane. It really is insane, especially as you look at the sizes of them. Now, do you think, now Tanzanite does normally form in larger sizes than many other gemstones out there. I'm not saying that the larger sizes are plentiful, because they're definitely not. But they're more available, like ruby. They're more available than, say, with your sapphires and your diamonds. But the deeper colours are much, much rarer. The deeper the colour, the rarer, the more valuable, the higher the price tag. Seriously, what's going on today? My goodness me. Amazing, amazing. Thank you. Well done to you, Sylvia and Stratford, Susan, Essex, Francis, Susan, Gina, Lynn, Margaret, Sharon, Mary and Jerry, Sue, well done. I'm running out of time. You've got the lovely Zena, who's going to be joining Laura today, just basically because I've got to, my little one is very poorly, so I'm going to go home and give her the biggest of cuddles. So thank you so much to Zena for stepping in. So her little sorry face this morning, she says, oh, I'm really not well. Really, really not well. But we're going back to the wonderful world of Viking knit, I hear.
Yeah.
So what are you going to be demoing in the next hour?
I'm going to be showing how to bezel set or net using the Viking knit.
Actually doing the Viking knit and then bezel setting it?
Kind of, yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
I'm intrigued. Are you intrigued? I'll be back with you. Have a wonderful afternoon. I will be back with you now on Thursday. But stay with us, because Viking knit after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm on the mid. Well, morning stroke mid, afternoon, thing, whatever. With Laura, you didn't know you're going to get an Amherst treat today, did you?
That lucky.
Hey? You are all lucky. You're, apart from you, sorry. And Michael. And yes, Bruce. Can we address some early doors? What have I done? Well, come in then. Come on, Bruce. Come on, we haven't had a hug. Anybody that wants a hug, come on. I feel like we need a hug today.
I'm just going to move out of the way and let the queue form.
Come on then, Bruce. Sorry, but we haven't had a hug today. Come on, Bruce. Come on, boys. Let's have it. Come on. If they've given them out for free. Oh. Hello, good.
And tomorrow night, I'm
Michael Wolf. No, I'm not in tomorrow night. I'm not in the night after. Come on. Come on. This is the one I want. Next. Oh, Bruce and baby. Hello, gorgeous. This is Bruschetta. Bruschetta.
Hello.
Hello. Bruce, you've got a camera. Look at him. Doesn't want to go, does he? Come on.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, how are you? Good.
I haven't seen you in ages.
I know.
Literally 12 hours.
I know. How are you?
I'm alright.
Good. Tom's in.
We're all good.
Come on, Binding. You may as well just jump on.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh. Hello, look, Binding. Oh, what a morning. Oh, what a morning. Just the Tom Neary, but we've already had a kiss. Me and Tom have had a kiss in the passageway. Outside the shower, yeah. The shower was running with nobody in it.
Yeah, it was. Oh, so no one in it?
Nobody's in it. Either that or they're taking a very long shower.
Yeah, because it was running when I was in
No,
it.
they're still in there.
Yeah,
Well, we
I
thought it might be Jenny Cleary. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Jenny Cleary likes to have a shower here. Anyway, Jenny Cleary will be on the show tonight. She is. Now then, we're doing Viking knit.
We are.
Your makeup looks nice.
Thank you.
You've done it yourself. Looks weird. You've seen the makeup. And your hair looks nice.
Yes.
And your hair looks nice. I've said to her how nice her hair looks nice. We've just been talking about hair dryers. Expensive hair dryers. But worth it. Right then, so we're doing Viking knit now. Are we?
Of which I may or may not have borrowed one.
Oh, you can borrow without returning.
So I'll give that one and then I'll grab him back after.
Yeah, okay, darling. Yeah, because then we know how many we get roughly, don't we? Okay, good thinking. Backward. You look absolutely beautiful today.
Oh, thank
You
you.
can pay me later. We got off our parking charge, didn't we?
We did.
We got off the parking charge, yeah. We got off.
It, yes.
We both appealed.
With a little bit of a warning underneath.
Yeah,
saying,
with a little bit of a do it again and we'll charge you.
Did you get a picture? I actually got a picture of the meter attached.
Yeah, yes, I got that as well.
Just to clarify,
Yeah,
this
that
is
old.
where you pay.
Yeah, because I told them that we had our hoods down in the rain and we didn't see it.
I just told them we'd been working and we were too tired.
Yeah, exactly. So we have now got a Viking knit with the wonderful... This lady is amazing at Viking knit. I've got to give her a due. I'll play her up something rotten, but I have to respect this woman. You are brilliant at... What is that? Oh!
It's Mr. Croc.
Did you make him? Oh! Oh! Talk about timing with the jungle. That is absolutely brilliant, Laura. Oh my goodness, mate. That is... Oh, wow. Wow, wee-wah. Is that Clive? Is that Clive the Croc?
Well, he hasn't been named. He's just Mr. Croc.
Clive.
Mr. Croc. He's got a little log he sits on at home.
He's ace.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, I just spotted him.
But he's been made out of Viking knit. That's why he's here.
Yeah, I can see.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know it can be random, but you know, I assume that was the reason you brought him in.
Yeah.
Now, if you're doing Viking knit, you're going to need a lot of wire.
You are.
Aren't you? Because you can't do Viking knit without wire, can you? Unless I'm much mistaken.
This is what is left of my reel of what you're about to show.
Is that how many's on there? 50 metres, and there's that much left?
And that's what I've got left.
After all that jewellery though, darling.
And it's not very often, and I mean that just goes to show how wire heavy it is, because it's not very often I will use that much. Obviously the cabochon pieces, so like the bracelet and the three necklaces.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you've not spared.
No, and I've done double knit, which takes a double the amount of wire. Said it before you did.
No, Poppy said, hello, lovely ladies and the wonderful Michael. May I have a virtual hug, please, Zina? Yes, from me or Michael, though, Poppy. You haven't distinguished. Now, come on, I know you. You mean him, don't you? I'll do one first, then you, Michael, all right? Poppy. There you go.
What was that?
That was a virtual hug. Go, Michael. Beat that.
What that?
Well, don't look at me. You're giving it to Poppy. There you go. There you go. There you go, Poppy. You got a double one. Mwah. So, so we need loads of wire. So, I'll tell you what we're going to give you then. Oh, sorry, I thought my eyes. 0.6, 10 metres. 50 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 1 mil. Ooh!
Yes.
So, by my reckoning, is that like 70 metres?
Yes.
That's 70 metres?
Yes.
Ignore that 50 metres, because it's 50 plus 10 plus 10.
Yeah.
It's like 60, 50, 60, 70. And some these are so unusual, these mookai. How many carats? 200 of brecciated.
See, I've never seen these before.
Oh, they're cool.
They are absolutely stunning.
They are.
Beautiful cabochons. They're incredible.
They're fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. It's like when we get the copper Mojave, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're fascinating, absolutely beautiful. So brecciated mookai cabochons. You've got 1, you've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5 making up those 200 carats.
I had 5 as well.
Did you have 5? Oh, that's an average then, because if both of us have had 5, that's the average, isn't it?
It is.
Yes. So we've got 0.6, 0.4 and 1 mil. What do you tend to actually do the Viking knit with?
So you can use the 0.6 and the 0.4. So
Okay.
the cuff bangle there has been made using the 0.6.
0.6, okay, it's a bit more structural.
So it's more structural, it's stronger, it holds its shape more, and you can see it's kind of, you can see it looks more solid.
That's beautiful.
And that did actually take up most of my 0.6 wire, because again I double knitted, so it took up a lot.
That double knit looks really lovely, doesn't it? I like that.
Very effective. And then your 0.4 is what I've used to kind of catch the cabochons, what I've used to make the knit.
Catch the cabochon.
Make the knit around it. And again, this is a single knit.
Sorry. Sorry.
This one's a single knit, and then the one over here is a double knit, and then the one over there is just like a single, sort of on the larger tool one.
I've got a question.
Go on then.
Do you have a preference between the look of a single or a double?
No, I like them both. I definitely feel that they suit, I go for what suits the project.
Okay.
So that's how I feel it would work. I like the look of a double knit with a cuff bangle that, because I feel that it balances out the piece. So I think it's just about the design that you're working on.
Okay, well, so they both have a place, the single and the double. So then we've got 70 metres in your gauges that you need and your cabochons for a measly $26.95 for you, Mon. Hello, Annette. Hello, gorgeous lady. Lovely Annette's in. So Laura, what are you going to... Have we done the lazy daisies this morning?
We did the tools this morning.
Oh,
are we going to revisit them, or we? Yeah.
Yes. So you got the. Have you got the 1/4 and the 1/2 inch?
So we've got the 1/4 and the 1/2 inch, and we've also got the draw plates.
What? I've never seen those before.
No. Well.
Oh, they're normally orange and long. Oh, can I see one? Can I see one, please?
They're great, aren't they?
Aren't they brilliant?
So basically, we haven't had draw plates for a long time.
You've never had that many holes? There's never been that many holes on the draw plate.
So what I think it actually is one for the larger tool and one for the smaller tool, but they both come together. So you don't have to choose which one you want. So they're brilliant.
These are nice.
Really grades down the sizing as well.
Oh, sorry, I've never seen these before.
It makes you happy to know that I've actually got a section of Viking knit here.
Great. Can I have a go?
Right now.
Have a go.
Not right now. No, not right now. There's a reason.
Right then.
I've got more tools than you. I wouldn't.
So these two, because normally, if you've ever seen us do Viking knit before, it's normally like an orange draw plate about that long. There's nowhere near that many holes.
We've got a couple. There's a couple of different various ones. The ones from from Stephanie Eddy, which are the same as the Lace Daisy. They are smaller. They're more. It is a smaller, more limited size.
Yeah.
This obviously, and also this is great because this has got a handle, which helps you because you're able to hold the actual tool.
I was going to say you've got an actual handle there.
Yeah, and pull
the wire through. Whereas the other one was. No.
It's
got the other one with you?
I haven't.
Oh,
I might have.
Because honestly, these are wicked. Now then, you started with over 100. There were less than 20 left. How many left now? Hang on. There's only 15 left. Ruth, Collector, Sherilyn, Main, hello, darling. Collection Hertfordshire, Jack in Greater London, Collection Hampshire. I think you've just checked out. Jackie, you've just checked out. Okay, there's 12 left. There's 12. Oh, I'm worried for you now. Collection Essex, Collection Hertfordshire, another Collection Hertfordshire, Cheryl, there's Ruth, there's another collector just coming from the West Midlands. I've now got less than single figures. Kate in Dublin, got to be quick. Have you got it?
Sorry about the noise, but it was worth it.
So that, I thought it was orange.
No, it was white.
Was it white? I'm so sorry, I fibbed. But that is what you've normally got. So if we look there, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, hang on, sorry, 11 holes. It won't stand up. But obviously there, you haven't got any sort of purges, you've got to hold on to that. So there, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 3, 6, 9, 12, hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 plus 15, is that 32? 32 versus 11 variations. That's brilliant. And you get both of them? Thank you. I was sure it was orange. Is it the cloth orange?
Yeah, the cloth was orange.
I knew something was orange.
And do you remember we did the artistic wire knitting tool?
Yes.
I actually used a draw plate to draw some of that through as well.
Oh, did you? No, those are they all sold out? Oh, I wanted them. Have I got those here?
So I've got some, use this.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm going to take the knit off a moment. So these are the 1/2 inch tool, and
that's the bigger one, isn't it?
This is the bigger one, and I've actually got this for a reason. I've done this, and the reason I said I didn't want you to draw it through is because I wanted to show, you will draw it through in a minute.
Okay.
There's a daisy.
Okay, there's the daisy.
It does come with a little pin as well.
Okay.
Just here, and this
that's
pin
to hook the wire, isn't it?
It's to lift up when you're actually doing the Viking knitting itself if the knit gets too tight to the tool.
Yeah.
And also when you're adding wire and you have the twist, you're able to lift it up. I also use it for my netting as well.
Do you?
Because if you're struggling to get the wire behind a loop, again, you can come in with this
handy
tool.
little tool, that, isn't it?
Yeah, and I did say earlier, I know it looks like just an ordinary drawing pin, but this is a longer length, and it really does make a difference because it makes it so much easier. Yeah, I just kind of stab it somewhere.
So that comes with the with the tool. So this is the 1/4 inch. These are the little holes on the top for you to attach your wire to.
So yeah, that's the daisy. As you can see, it's removable, and there are 12 holes in that one.
Yeah.
So the difference between the 1/2 inch and the 1/4 inch is that the 1/4 inch has got 6 holes.
Yep.
The 1/2 inch has got 12. It's a larger diameter, as you can see, and it visually it gives a different look.
Yeah.
So when you're actually creating, again, if I want to do a 6 loop knit, which I've done on this one. If I was to do this on the smaller tool using all the 6 holes, it would be really tight and really difficult to go in between each one because it would be completely next to each other. Whereas on this one, I've got the space.
Yeah.
So again, and this is done on the small tool. This is done on a larger tool, so you can see the difference. This is a 4 loop. This is a 6 loop, but you can see whatever amount of loops you do, the tube will be the same size.
Absolutely, yeah.
It just means whether it'll be more compact with columns or not.
So do you like having the option of both?
I definitely, and I said this earlier, I would say get both.
If you can.
If you can. If you could only get one, I would say get the 1/2 inch just because it's a bigger working area.
Okay, so if you
purely for
can
that
only
reason.
afford one, I think
if you can, but definitely if you can get both of them.
Ideally. Now, has that just sold out? Okay, well, I say pretty much gone. That means there is just the last minute chance for you to grab that sharpish. All right, well, there you go, sweet pea.
Thank you.
And then we've got the 1/4 inch as well, which will match the price on. So if you can ideally get to, look, Laura's saying go for the 1/2 inch if you can only afford one. Thank you, Tom.
Only if you really are pushed for one. But as I said earlier, and I was talking to Tom about this before he came on air, I tried to do a bit of a price comparison to see one, the availability, and two, the sort of price of these tools. This tool on its own was averaging around about £40. It was also really only available on a big shopping platform. That's
£40.
Yeah.
You could get both for £40 here.
But you could get both for £40.
Wow,
so,
wicked.
You know, going back to what I said about if you could only get one, I mean, if you were to get this elsewhere, you would be paying
for
that
one,
price.
so you might as well buy two for here for the same price.
You can buy both
just
of them.
shows why it's best to do your research,
they work
isn't it?
together so well. And again, there's a necklace just there.
This one?
This is a previous kit. This isn't from today's kit.
Beautiful,
But this is from a previous kit. And it's just to show how you can mix your colours, because we've got a couple of bundles of colours.
Great, absolutely.
Mix your colours, and how you can, again, even that little sort of circular pendant is around one of the halo beads.
Yep.
And that is Viking knit around that. But you can see the 2 different tube sizes, and that's how they play together.
Lovely.
Nicely.
So, can you give us a demo for anybody wondering? Do check the tools out because they're nearly sold out, both of them. The kit is still currently available. All right. Sorry, darling.
That's all right. Now, I already showed earlier how to actually do the knit. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I just don't want to steal your stuff.
No, it's fine. How to actually do the knit, how to start and how to add in.
Okay, great.
So now what I want to do is so if you want to see how to start the knit and how we talk all through that was done at the 9 o'clock hour.
So go to Jewellery Maker, click on the YouTube, select today's date and fast forward an hour to 9 o'clock and you'll see the demo.
Go step by step on how to do that. So what I will do now is show you how you can have a bit more fun with this.
Brilliant.
So the reason I said not to draw that through was, in a moment we've got a strand of, I believe it's multicoloured tiger's eye.
Looks like it, yep.
And I have done a bracelet with that here.
Okay.
Using the small tool, using the
that's a lovely
1/4 inch.
Yep.
Now what I wanted to do is put the gemstones in through a knit that I've actually done on the larger tool, just again to show you visually the difference of the 2 tools.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to pass that to you for a moment.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is show you how we actually do the cabochon setting. So we were talking about how I encase the cabochon. Now if you have a look, if I just turn it to the side slightly, you'll see all of that is Viking knitting. Okay? So I've actually used Viking knitting to give an edge to the gemstone. And I've done the same on a double piece here, where I've used 2 of them. So I'm going to take this off for you.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
So you've got a double piece just here.
Okay.
And again, you'll see that's 2 pieces that again has been bezeled using the Viking knit. It just gives a different look, and it's just quite an easy way as well to get started with netting.
Great, because it doesn't look easy, so that's another great thing, isn't it? If it doesn't look easy, but it is easy, that's a result, isn't it?
Can I just, also the cabochon ring over there
Yeah.
is actually, so you know how we net?
Yeah.
And we've shown netting quite a few times. Can you see, if I just turn it around slightly, to the edge there.
Yeah.
So this has actually been Viking knit setted.
Oh.
Setted? That's not a real
Set.
word.
Set.
But you can see how the loops all line up. So
that's
again,
fabulous.
that's a variation of the Viking
really
knit.
clever.
Okay.
Right then, go.
So,
Let's have a look.
I've already done a little section of this. Now I did use silver just because I thought it would be quite nice with this gemstone to show it in a different colour as well. So what I want really is a length of wire or a length of knit that will go. So there's loads of little bits of wire.
Come here, because I don't want you to. Let me give you a bit of space. Come here, darling. Let's have a little tidy up for you, Poppets. Here we go. Well, I don't want you to be. I don't want you to hurt yourself with any little sharp bits. Come here. Come here, Mum. Come on, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it?
So
there you go.
The amount of wire that I want is to be able to, so if I put this here, I can see it's nearly going around the gemstone, but not quite.
Okay.
But this has literally come off of the tool, so I haven't reduced this down at all. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm actually just going to use copper, I'm going to just use some copper 1 mil, just because I want to put a core inside. And actually, if I use copper, you can see what's happened. Obviously, if you're going to do this as a pendant, you would choose the matching colour. So I want enough wire that will be able to go around the cabochon and create a bail if you want it to. Now you can put 1 wire in, or you could put 2.
But if you get like a 1 mil that's in the kit, you've got the structure anyway, haven't you?
So I'm just going to go for 1, because if you put too many in, you will start to see the wire running through. So before you do anything, before you draw the wire through in any way, you just want to feed this.
You're trying to avoid going through the holes, aren't you?
Straight through, and you can see that's gone in, okay? Now what I'm going to do is, there's a tiny little wire, I mentioned this earlier. All I do with that tiny little wire is I just wrap that around. And then because this is done with a 0.4, so normally I would say, we will draw this through. But because this is only a 0.4, you are able to kind of stretch that wire.
Okay.
So I'm not going to draw it through, I'm just kind of hand drawing this and stretching that, okay? And the reason is because I'm also going to kind of flatten it in a moment. So I'm not too worried about it not having that roundness, which if you were to do this, you can see doing that, it's quite flat. So obviously if I wanted it to get more of a chain effect, I'd put it through the draw plate.
The draw plate again,
But because I'm only going to be doing this as a cabochon setting,
doesn't matter.
I want it to be a little bit flatter. Okay, so that's going to have lengthened it straight away. Then what I'm going to do is take some flat nose pliers, and again, just gently go across the whole piece and flatten that nice and straight. Just going all the way along, and again, this is going to lengthen it a little bit more again. So you can see it's moving along, okay? So if I do that, and place my stone in, hopefully it'll be a bit of a better fit now. Now you would take a little bit more time making sure that you get the shape nice. I would use my ring mandrel, but it's a bit buried at the moment.
Can I help you, darling? Yeah, you carry on and I'll find
somewhere.
it. Come here. Right, so your ring mandrel in here, yeah? Excuse the noise a bit. Go on, you carry on.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll find it.
So just want to try and get that shape. The only reason I said use the ring mandrel is, thank you. Can you come home with me, please?
I'll be your find assistant.
So I'm bringing that across. The reason I wanted the ring mandrel is just so I could get a nice shape to the cabochon. You probably find this is a little bit too big now. So remember when we measured against it, it was too small. And in fact, this is quite good because I want to show you how it's not a problem if it's
lovely.
It looks pretty. It looks pretty two-toned actually.
Yeah, it does like that.
So what I would do, I've got 2 options now. So ideally, what I'm going to do is re-centralise this because it's gone a little bit off.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to feed that tail just slightly through because I could see it was slightly too big. Bring that back around to match. And bearing in mind we can reshape this how we want this to go. So we've got that there, okay? Get that exactly how I want that to go. All right, and then I can bring these wires up here, centralise it a bit better. Obviously, you take a bit more time than I am. and have that to become the bail.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah?
Got you.
So there's your bail wires. You could reposition these, but at the moment that's how I want it to go. Now what I could do is trim this Viking knit if I wanted to and make it meet perfectly, or you can let it overlap slightly because ultimately you can almost stitch that in and no one would see that overlap.
Absolutely, you
okay?
can disguise it, can't you?
So what I want to do now is, because you've got two ways of doing this, you can have this so that it is more visually over the front, or that it encases the edge more.
Okay.
But what I want to do is stabilise the front before the back. Now I'm going to show you the back.
Okay.
And you'll see, oops, don't know what that was, don't worry.
It's okay.
And I actually just netted all the way across the back.
That looks nice.
Complete, you know, that's nice and stable.
Very secure,
very
isn't it?
secure.
Yeah.
And then there is another little layer just done across the front here, just to, again, encase it. Now, this won't work on a transparent gemstone.
No.
Because obviously anything that you
the
do across the
lights come
back, well, all your work will show through it. So obviously it would have to be a solid.
Although that might look quite nice.
It could look very pretty.
Could look quite nice, couldn't it?
But it's just something to be aware of.
Well, I get what you mean, yeah.
So
I'd never have gone for silver. And doesn't it look lovely?
it looks really pretty,
Really
especially with that
lovely.
gold, that copper going through.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to take a length of wire. Now again, this is a workable length. You can have it so that it's enough to go across the front and the back, or you can do the front and then the back. But what you're going to need to do is, once you're happy with that sizing, feed the wire through. And then I'm just going to do, what I'm doing with this wire is I'm just wrapping that around one of the frame wires, and I'm going to snip that. Now what I probably would have done was, as I said, kind of used it to come in and just stitch that a little bit tidier. And then what I'm going to do is just a normal kind of netting, whereas normally we do the netting around a frame, don't we? Just slightly smaller than the back of the gemstone.
Indeed, yeah.
But with this, I'm actually just going to use the loops of the Viking knit to just create the netting effect. So I'm simply placing that wire in and forming a loop. So I'm going to move the wire out of the way, find a little bit of one of the loops. I want like the outer edging. If I can show up close, you'll see exactly what I mean. So you can see there the edging, the loops quite visibly.
Yeah.
So what I would want to do is kind of catch one of those and then grab that wire so it goes into that loop and forms that effect.
Oh, I see. Got you.
And then you just control that shape.
Ah, got you.
And then that will give you your netting. So
it's like an old-fashioned blanket stitch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also the half-hitch stitch, I think, from macrame. Don't know, that's what Mark says.
Yeah. We're just in one direction.
Yeah, so I'm just going all the way around, and straight away you can see then if I put my stone in, that's then going to stabilise.
Got you, yeah.
Okay, you would continue that just for one row in the front, and once you did that, when you go to work to the back, you won't be fighting a gemstone trying to escape.
Because it'll be in there, won't it?
Because it would have already been stabilised. And then you just repeat on the back.
Yep.
But as you can see, I just continued around and around and around and filling it
That's
in
lovely.
until you get to the middle. And that's how you can use that for that edging.
Beautiful.
And then just do the bail
and then
however
make your
you
bail
want.
however you fancy it.
And if we get 5 minutes a bit later on, I'll just quickly show you how to do that one.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
I'll borrow that.
Fantastic. Lovely. Wonderful. Did you want to do that, Kit, or you happy? Okay, all right then. Okay, no problem. Right there. Now, what month are we in? December we are. What does that mean? That your birthstones, you've got 3. If you're born this month, you've got 3. Turquoise, zircon and tanzanite. I think that's a bit greedy. It's not your fault. You didn't choose them, did you? But you're very lucky. All right, Tom, we know it's your birthday.
It's not your birthday in December, is it?
Does everybody know that it's Tom Stewart's birthday?
I didn't know it was your birthday in December.
What is it, the 15th?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know Tom's. Everybody here knows Tom's birthday. It's ingrained in our soul. We've all had it tattooed.
And then he gives us till Christmas. Then he starts talking.
And then he starts talking about it. We literally have Christmas Day. And then he starts banging on it about his birthday next year.
See, I only remember it because the same day as my mum's. That's the only reason that I remember it's the 15th.
We only remember it because we keep being told.
And there's that as well.
Yeah. Bless him. Do you know what, though? He's excitable. No, oh, my goodness. That's a great strand. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it was a net message, dear. Lovely, Zena. Your robins are winging their way to you today. Oh, what are they?
You got packaging in your hole?
No, she's made me some felt robins.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, Annette. They are going to take pride of place in my lounge. I've just put my tree up. I'm going to decorate it tonight. I put it up. Well, I say that Glenn put it up. I didn't put it up. He did it all himself.
Aww.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hand on heart. Thank you. You have no idea how much that's going to mean to me. Thank you so much. So much. I put your address in so I can send you a thank you card, would you please? I like to send a proper physical thank you card. That's the least I can do. 129.95 on stunning Tanzanite. And I do mean stunning Tanzanite with a mahoosive. Is that a £60 price saving? £60 price saving on those Tanzanite. I mean, Tanzanite is instantaneously, strikingly beautiful, isn't it? I'll just tell you something just quickly. This tree I've got, it's so posh. Linda Brumell's just ordered one, that tells you how posh it is. It comes with 2 pairs of cotton gloves that are green, like a golfing green, racing car green, for you to titivate the branches when you get it out of the box.
So it's,
you get
it's not a real one then?
No, it's a very posh false one. And you get special Balsam Hill, other tree companies are available. It's advertised on the telly the other day. Anyway, get 2 posh sets of gloves to titivate the branches, which I made him wear. He looked at me and went, have I got to wear them? I went, yeah.
I made the mistake of sending my husband out with the kids to get the tree.
Oh, did you get a real one?
Yeah, we always get a real one, and we thought we would put it in a different place this year, like in the hallway. Literally, just
it takes the whole hallway.
No, it just looks like we've stolen a tree and wedged it in a corner.
Oh,
so I was like, no, it's moving. It's moving.
Have you seen that one? Just quickly, just talk about Tanzanite. 1 second. Just say, there's one where somebody bought a massive tree, bought 2 trees, cut it in half, and put it on the roof. So it looks like the tree's going through the roof of the house. It's a genius idea.
Yeah.
Now then, can I just tell you, there are solitaire, every single Tanzanite on this strand is beautiful gem quality and really sizable for a delicious landscape style, stunning solitaire piece. Can I just give you an idea how many solitaires you could make, because everyone is worthy. 1, 2, 3, for the colour. Oh, if I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 20 solitaires on there. £3.50 for a solitaire. Some boxes of eggs can cost you that. They can. Can I put that back on there? Otherwise it looks like you bought an empty bust, and I'm not having that because you've worked your little fingers off, haven't you? Which one, sorry? Oh, you can tell I'm back on, can't you? Which one? Which one? You missed me since last night. Did you get some sleep, Tom? Yeah, but you've not been sleeping lately, have you? Oh no, you have been sleeping and keeping everybody else up. Snoring. He snores. He snores. It's not his fault. It's not his fault, but he snores. Oh, can you get me something for Glenn? Great. Could you?
Who's Glenn?
Who's Glenn? Not funny, Mike. No, Glenn's just a lovely man. Glenn's a lovely man. Yes, thank you. Leave Glenn alone. Glenn's busy at work. Leave him alone. Do you snore, Laura?
I'm asleep.
You don't know? Yeah, but surely your husband tells you. I don't. I don't make a sound. It's the only time I'm silent. So here we have. This is what's lovely about Jewellery Maker. I heard Elle talking earlier about how proud she used to be on Jewellery Maker and the kind of selection we give you. This is the great thing. Now this is last of stock. There are 6 left. And you have got these slices, so you can have them like that, you can have them face on. These make lovely drop earrings, I think.
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, because you want the light to shine through, don't you?
Put a little sterling silver head pin straight through and just bend that straight up.
Well, guess what we had on the Late Show last night, Missy? 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins for £9.95.
We haven't had them for ages.
We had them on the Late Show last night. On the Late Show last night. And we had Cyber 25% off if you ordered online last night.
I was in bed early last night because I had to be up early for a morning show.
Oh, well, hang on. Today, when? No. Oh, sorry, you're right. Sorry. I've no idea what day it is, mate, let alone what time it is. Seriously, I've no idea what day it is today. At 1:45 today, so that's in 1 hour and 15 minutes, we've got the gold-plated version today. It's only £1 extra. They're only £1 extra.
Got to be got.
Yeah. Now, gold, rose gold, sterling silver, white gold, platinum, you name it, it works with those. Now then, I only had how many left? Right, there's 4 left. 4 left. 4 left, my lovelies. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen this before.
Is Fleur out there?
She is.
Can we put that into F colour?
I'm not sure if you can put it. I know you can put it into resin.
Resin you can,
I
can't
know you
you?
can put it into resin, and I think you can put it with your polymer clay as well, so it looks like a druzy, like a crushed druzy.
And cerulean.
Yeah.
And if you're doing like card making and things, oh, can I just tell you that we've got F colour on the show this afternoon with Fleur, and we've got the most phenomenal. If you do card making or you do resin or anything like not resin, F colour, enamel. Oh, have we got the coolest stamps today? Christmas stamps. Honestly, you wait till you see what Fleur's done today. It is brilliant. It is
I'll have a
brilliant.
little sneaky peek.
Honestly, you want to get these stamps. They're so good for the kids as well. You'll have such fun with these, making cards and things. You know, like when you send a Christmas card out, you just don't want to do like a little snowman stamp on the back. They come in a little jar. They're really lovely. They're really lovely. We've just tried to find them on other sort of craft hobby websites and the Big River one. Can't find them. So they're really good. You're going to want these. They're on the show today. We are stacked. My friend Katie's just got into F colour. She said it's so much fun. It's brilliant.
I've got all the stuff. I've got
it's
the
Ace
little
Law.
pot and stuff, but I haven't actually ventured into it.
We'll have a record of the show today because honestly, watching Fleur do it, it gives you so many ideas. She's wicked at it. It'd be a brilliant thing to do with the kids over Christmas. Really good. While you're away on your jolly days. Tanzanite rough granules. So we're talking about putting it into cerulean. We're talking about putting it into resin. We'll ask Fleur about F colour.
You know, we've also got like those sieve back. We've had pins where they've. Do you know what I'm on about? Like
I
a
know
brooch
exactly what you're on about.
pin.
Yeah.
That's almost got like a little sieve with lots of
we've
holes.
got on a head pin as well,
and
don't
we've got
we?
the hairpin version.
Like the bobby pin version with the sieve end on the top.
So you could get some, obviously some glue, and then maybe sort of set all of
that'd be
these in,
nice.
so it would almost look like it's been set.
Could you glue those onto some beading foundation?
Yeah, well, can't see why
I
not.
can't see why not. And we've seen previously, haven't we, really talented artists actually do designs
people
of
actually
artwork.
use them as pictures.
As picture
Because we
paint.
used to have a load of the gem art, didn't we, in all different gemstones.
I remember selling the gem art many years ago over on Gemporium. They're fascinating. So that is great. Well done. Well done.
You could also just use it as a display, couldn't you? Sprinkle some of that out for your pictures.
Of course you could. Yep.
I love this and I want it.
Well, buy it then.
So cute. Yeah, but every time I see it, I'm here.
Here. Are you here, my lover? Oh, that was quite good.
That was a good
Oh,
one.
that was
I
a
like
good
that
one,
one.
Bruce. Bruce just said, I bet this is worth a few squid. It's not a squid, though.
No, it's not, but...
Oh. Okay. Anyway, it's an octopus with green and white cubic zirconia. So the cubic zirconia in the white, and then you got the green eyes.
Does it include all of those?
Does it include? Do you mean like octopus ink? Oh, doesn't food look weird when it's got octopus ink in it? Oh, my friend ordered it once. I went, "You're going to eat that?" She went, "Yeah." I went, "Ooh."
You didn't try it,
No. Now this has got. Now last night on the show we had last of stock of the Prince of Wales chains. So if you've just got a chain, look, it's got a hidden bail on the back. Look. So when you put a chain through there, or leather cord, or whatever you fancy, it just looks like it's magically floating in the sea, like an octopus would do.
I'd almost want to, as well, get like a little pearl and sort of wrap it in between. Because there's like two little loops there and there, isn't there?
Yeah, that's
You'd almost
nice
like
idea.
catching a little
Yeah,
gemstone.
that'd be nice.
One of the lovely Tanzanites that we've had
Yeah,
on.
lovely.
Something like that.
Yeah. That is so pretty. You could easily turn that into a brooch pin, couldn't you? Or a scarf pin, or that, you know, something like that. That'd be lovely. Brooches seem to be really in again at the minute, don't they? Have you noticed?
Yeah, they are.
They're really in.
I think it's good if you don't know what style of jewellery someone wears.
Yeah,
because it's just like a decoration, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. £8.95. You're right there, Michael. Very foldy arms today.
Yeah. I'm just
You okay?
keeping myself upright.
Are you on the Amber showcase with me this weekend?
Sorry.
Are you on Amber with me this weekend?
Yes.
Because we've lost Tom, we've lost Ollie. Ollie's not
I'm on it with you.
Are you?
know I
On Sunday morning.
Sunday
morning. Yeah, so Tom's abandoning us, Ollie's
Wednesday,
abandoning us.
Thursday as well.
I'm not on Wednesday, Thursday.
Are you not?
No.
Oh,
I cancel tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm not coming in tomorrow because Thursday's not my day anyway, and Wednesday I've taken off, so I'm going for dinner with my girlfriends. Oh no, I've swapped today and tomorrow. Yesterday I've swapped.
I'm lost.
That's why I'm here. I'm lost, don't worry.
Anyway, these are pretty.
That's the new fella said to me, I've given him a spreadsheet, he said, I still can't work out when you're working. I said, don't worry, neither can I. I always go. My dad makes me laugh. Yeah, I'll give him a spreadsheet. How's he going to know when he's going to see me? He's got a whole spreadsheet. Do you want to see it? No, he's got a great spreadsheet. Look. Do you want to see it? No, I haven't got it here with me actually. I was going to show you my fascinating spreadsheet. Yeah.
See, it's so much organised. I just screenshot my email. I screenshot my email with my dates and then I send it to my in-laws and my husband.
Oh, no, you need to see this. No, do you know what? I haven't got it here with me.
Mine's
you want to
much
see
easier. Check out WhatsApp. There it is.
No, I'm highlighting pink all my days off. And so you can see when he gets to see me, lucky boy, with a smiley face.
Wow.
So we've got turquoise. Now these look like they're Tibetan. I was just going to check, because the reason you can tell Tibetan is like a more greeny blue.
Yeah, they've got it. It's a very recognisable colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. And
I love Tibetan.
I want these.
Yeah, Tibetan, because those designs that you've done today with the Viking knit, every single one of these would work beautifully, wouldn't they, darling?
Yeah, they would.
So I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't take those days off because you were on, darling. I've just swapped yesterday and today for tomorrow and Thursday, darling. I do apologise.
Still on over one?
Of course you can. Oh, hang on. Can I give you... Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to show that.
No, okay. Oh,
that's what I was going to show.
Put that on the camera on the overhead.
On the overhead?
Or whatever works for Bruce.
Can you see that?
Can you see that, Bruce? Sorry. She's just popped one in with the Viking knit. Can you see? Oh, wow. That looks nice with silver, doesn't it?
That's really pretty. There you go, just as an idea.
That looks lovely.
Really cool.
Oh, is it my Margot? Oh, I haven't seen you for ages. Hello, you all right? I've got the octopus. He's so cute. Happy Christmas each. Oh, Margot, that's the first one. That's the first person that's wished me a wish. That's ours, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Margot, you're the first person to wish us Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you as well, darling.
I can talk about it now. We're in December.
Yeah,
we can embrace Christmas.
Well, we need to get our Christmas jumpers on. What's going on?
I nearly did.
Should we do it at the weekend?
Yeah, okay.
Christmasy at the weekend.
On Sunday morning.
Christmasy at the weekend. Christmas jumpers. Christmas jumpers, Tom, at the weekend.
Oh, I'm not here.
This weekend.
You're off, don't worry.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Bar humbug. Yes, it is. Oh,
see, is this because you're a December baby? Because I think this is why I'm so grinchy, because my mum was always his 15th, and I think that's why.
They like their birthday first. Oh my good, wow. Oh, seriously.
That's incredible.
Oh my goodness. 142 carats of turquoise, and I have got, that is brilliant.
That's
1,
incredible.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 20. That's not even, they're £3 something each. Aren't they? Wow. That is amazing. Wow, you've got a very loud clap, haven't you? You're a loud clapometer.
I don't know.
You are. We needed you on the show last night. We kept doing £1 deals. Last night we didn't have you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah? We were desperate for you. Kerry tried to do her best and she did very well.
Who?
Kerry, with the £1 shout. She did very well, but oh, they're going straight on. Look at those. Smooth, beautifully formed, beautifully graduated, phenomenal tone of colour of your December birthstone Tanzanite. And the thing is, let's not get confused here. Tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than diamond, I'll be truthful, I couldn't care less it's not my birthstone. I'm wearing it anyway.
Do you know also we discovered that you've also got, we've done a show on this before a long time ago about your zodiac signs.
Yeah, absolutely.
So not just whether you're, whether you're Gemini, Cancer, etc., but like the gemstone of your zodiac.
And there's an hour birthstone.
Oh my goodness, I don't know,
Yeah, there's all sorts of different excuses to buy the gemstone,
Zodiac
isn't there?
one, I found a little chart in a little shop and it was like, mine's got, well, pretty much all of them have got loads, so it's a really good opportunity.
Nice way to do it.
It's my zodiac zone,
Yeah,
it's fine.
exactly.
Fine.
Now, Tanzanite always looks amazing in daylight, always looks even more beautiful, in my opinion, in evening light, in incandescent candlelight, goes much more violet. That's more of a cornflower blue, and then when you go into evening wear, an evening sort of candlelight, it can go really dramatic, really sexy, really glam. It's a clever gemstone to take you from day to night, and then if we can take the one which removes a £100 off that price, it makes it more affordable, doesn't it, for most of us, hopefully, if we can. Now, if you've won, now what day is it today? Is it Tuesday? So tomorrow, there's the draw on the Wall of Fame, isn't there, with Carol and Mark? So you could be winning £50 runner-up. Okay. You could be winning double that at £100. You could buy 2 of those and it wouldn't cost you anything. It's nice. It's like I won £75 this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, £75, tax-free. because I've got some premium bonds. And I won 3 £25 prizes this morning.
Oh, that's nice.
It's nice, isn't it? So the way I look at it, I could either put that £75 towards my gas bill or my electricity bill and
treat yourself.
Or actually do what, you know, we've all worked hard throughout our lives, most of us. And, you know, sometimes you need a treat, don't you? So, yeah, I could treat myself to that today. Dawn in Gloucestershire, you're going to... Oh, Christine's in beautiful Malaga. Hello, lovely girl. Oh, Christine, can you imagine that by the water in Malaga? Oh.
Stunning.
Oh, stunning. Are they your birthstones girls, just out of interest? Are they, or do you just love Tanzanite like the rest of us? I'd be intrigued to know. Yeah. Oh, little charm. Oh, this is a nice way. If somebody has got a birthday in December and you'd like to get them something with Tanzanite, but some things are out of your price bracket, I like to think you'll be able to afford this, hopefully. It's got a little charm attacher,
like
which is your
clasp.
little clasp, yeah. Like a, I mean, we've called that a lobster. I always refer to those myself as more like a trigger clasp. Because a lobster to me is the slimline version, but it's each to their own, however you want to word it. And then you've got this lovely floral design. So it's a flower, and can you see, look, in the centre there, you've got a lovely little Tanzanite, a little brilliant cut round Tanzanite.
Do you know what, though? For me, I could look at just having that, like you say, as a charm.
Yeah.
I would take the clasp off, put that into my stash.
Totally agree.
And then that, to me, is like a multi-purpose pendant, ring,
earring,
bracelet. So imagine that as a bracelet, centre part of a hand-to-wrist bracelet, because you've got that little link there.
Yeah.
And then you can just use the sort of side sections to add.
That's a nice
whatever,
idea.
yeah.
And this is the lovely thing with these components. I know it says a charm, but what you and I and anybody that actually turns things into jewellery, we don't ever look at. We actually look at that and pride ourselves and going, what else can I do with it?
For me, I'd be thinking pendant, maybe a ring, maybe a charm style ring.
Do you want to see a pendant? Give you an idea.
Good too.
Yeah. Let me show you. Oh, hang on. And what's happened to the prize? Are you? Oh, that's a bit daring, Stuart. That's a bit daring.
It's pretty, isn't it?
What do you call Tom Neary? Exactly. £6.95. That's lovely. Shall I show you an earring? If you take the,
price. Yeah.
So if you take the actual, you wouldn't do it with the lobster on there.
No, but if you bought 2 of them for a pair of earrings, you've got 2 clasps that would go within your jewellery making as well. If you've got sterling silver jump rings, we had Flexrite on earlier.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah, we had a bundle of 3.
Which Flexrite? My friend wants me to order some. Oh, my friend wants some. You got any left? Oh, my friend Katie sent me a text this morning saying, can I get the Flexrite 7 for her? It's sold out.
So if you did get that, or if you've got some, you don't have to have that. But again, you only need a jump ring, sterling silver jump ring, and a clasp. And
sterling silver jump rings on the show last night. In a 3, in a 4, in a 5. We did. I think that I prefer those as earrings.
I think as earrings they'd be beautiful as a pen. Yeah. Again, you could have a set, couldn't you?
You're beautiful, you know.
You are too.
I'll play you up, but sometimes I have to tell you I love you. Because you only play people up that you love, don't you? That's why I know how much Tom really loves me. He does. He does. He does really. Everybody knows he does. It's embarrassing, really. Ooh. Oh, there, Twink. Excuse me, I'm really thirsty this morning. Do you know what it is? I've had some bacon. Sorry, I've had bacon in. It's a bit salty, isn't it? I never had bacon. That's probably why I don't have bacon. It was nice, though. Bacon and egg sandwich on a big crusty... Oh, stopped at the van. I did. Stopped on the van in the lay-by. I was so hungry this morning. Oh, my word. Now, do you know what? I have, obviously you've heard the situation with the fact that we'll be back part of the Gemporia group soon, and I have watched my cousin Steve Bennett barter with Tanzanite from the Tanzanite suppliers, and I have watched in awe, and the quality that we've inherited through the Gemporia days through and continued with our great buying team here at Jewellery Maker. We know what we're doing on Tanzanite buying. I'm telling you that now. I've seen it in action. It's fascinating to watch, and we get you the very best for the money that we can, the prices that we're bringing you. I truly believe you cannot buy better Tanzanite quality-wise for the pennies that you get it from Jewellery Maker. I genuinely, hand on heart, believe that. wholeheartedly. I've seen it in action. It's a fascinating thing to watch. He works. You know, we work hard. Part of the immediate media, all through Gemstory, we work hard on getting you the very best Tanzanite for your pennies. I'll tell you. Christine, she just said hello. Hi, lovely ladies. I'm a January. Oh, you're the same as me. January birthday, actually, born in Cape Town.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
I just love Tanzanite. Chris in Marbella. Oh, you're in Marbella.
Wow.
We'll get you.
Bet it's warmer there than it is right now. Here.
Marbella, eh? I used to spend a lot of time there. Well, I'll say that, you know, out with the girls. It used to be our little sort of weekend holiday destination, Marbella. 16 degrees, but apparently, is it raining, we've heard? Oh.
I'd take that.
I'll take 16 degrees, though.
It was -2.
-4 we had yesterday.
I said to Carrie earlier from up in the office, I can tell when I'm getting close to Redditch because it just drops.
It does. It does.
Literally.
Yeah. It's like a couple of years ago when we had those snow days. Everywhere else was fine, and we were probably snowed in.
You were snowed in.
Yeah.
You were fine. But
we were snowed in.
We got snowed in, and you were like,
we
"What
were
are you
like,
on about?"
no, we're fine.
Oh, are you sure you're not just pulling a sickie?
24. Oh, Margot. Well done, Margot. Well done, Margot. Congratulations. Would you like to see that on the skin? On the would you? It's just, do you know what? I'm just pretending you do so I can wear it, aren't I? Let's be truthful. But if you got a chance to pick up all of these beautiful Tanzanites and actually pop them on and just have that moment to look at that.
It's just gorgeous.
That looks super expensive, doesn't it? Look at them twinkle. Every single one of those, look, it's literally going. If you could hear those Tanzanites speaking, do you know what they'd be saying to you? Look at me, look at me, no, look at me, look at me. That's what they're doing, with that sparkle, look.
Exactly
look at me,
like
oh, look at me, look at me, no, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, ta-da! Don't worry, it won't do that to you when you're wearing it, unless you want it to. Now then, we've got a star buy. Now hang on, Christine in Marbella, love, our birthstone coming up as a star buy, so keep your eyes open, right? Garnet. Garnet. Hello, my lover.
Right, my lover?
Right, my lover. We got some garnet.
Have we?
We have got some... Oh, I tell you. Is that... What? Yeah. That looks like hessonite. That's not red. That seriously. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm telling you now. That's hessonite. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that colour tone. That is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Because I don't believe that we have labelled that correctly. Look at the tone. Look at that cinnamon, beautiful, deep, gorgeous. It's like a reddy orange. It's utter. I've never quite seen a garnet like that. What price can you get to on this? I need to know. Right, Christine in Marbella, darling. Oh, look at it. It's honestly, Laura, can you just back me up here? That colour is not coming through the screen, is it?
No.
How would you describe that colour? It's like an orangey red.
I was going to kind of say, cognac-y.
Yeah.
Like a real deep cognac-y.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
That is like a cross between a beautiful, rich red garnet from Mozambique and a hessonite and a mandarin all sort of woven into one. Utterly, I have never in all my days, bearing in mind that's my birthstone, Christine, I'm telling you now, and anybody else that loves garnet and anybody else that's got a January birthday, that is a tone the likes of which we've never quite had on Jewellery Maker before. Do me a favour. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee and see those for yourself in natural daylight. Would you please humour me? And he's just taken £10 off the price for you. That is the most... But again, I can never quite get garnet to come through the screen properly.
No, but that colour and clarity is absolutely stunning.
It's incredible. What a phenomenal tone of colour. Nice selection, Tom. It's the most orangey, cinnamony red. If you like cognac amber, I promise you now, you are going to fall in love with that. It is stunning. Nice for this time of year as well, like a warming autumnal tone, isn't it? Who's getting them? As Lola's got a Glenda, Annette. Oh, well done, girls. Collector in Gloucestershire, collector coming in. Has Glenda messaged in? 'Cause I haven't spoken to Glenda for ages. You haven't fallen out with me, Glenda, have you? Poor Glenda, I haven't spoken to Glenda for it. I'm worried about you. Will you message in? I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm a worrier.
She is.
Oh, you're right, Michael.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. £24.95. This will be next month's birthstone.
Yes.
Once we've gone past Tom's birthday, me and Linda Brunwell and Claire McDonald and people and Paul Demise, we can all start talking about our birthdays then. You going to the Christmas party next week?
I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh. 24. Let's go to the party. Could be messy. Oh, dear.
Me and Gemma Crow.
Oh, dear. £24.95, our lovely Gemma. So well done, everybody. Collectors coming in on those stunning orangey, rich red garnets. Straight drilled drops. Annette in Warwickshire. Lovely straight drilled through drops. Try it.
No.
I love her. No. No. Now, Laura, you're going off our screens and we're going to have the fabulous Fleur on the show. When are you back on our screens?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning. So Thursday morning and Sunday morning.
And Saturday night and
Saturday
Sunday
night.
morning.
Oh my goodness me!
I'm getting all my shows in
So it's a good job we like it because then she's off for Christmas. Then she's off for Christmas.
I have got some amazing turquoise in one of my kits and some beautiful pearls.
On Thursday?
On Thursday.
Oh, fantastic. So that's Thursday morning. And then you've got Katie Parker for the rest of the day, mid and late shows. So very excited. Now then, thank you so much, Sweet Pea.
You're welcome.
Sorry you got me for an hour. I do apologise. You can't have everything in life, can you? So after the break, we've got Fleur. We've got Fleur and F colour. And we've got stamps, sieve heads, tools, burners, you name it, jadeite. We've got the most incredible afternoon show for you. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, no, that says my name on there, and quite frankly, I must say, I think it should say Fleur today.
Oh, last week I had Fleur.
Did you?
Hastings, yeah.
Oh, on your day,
presenter.
you had an amazing day. Can I just say respect to that day? You were brilliant.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you very much.
And
We
I tell you,
enjoyed every minute.
I'm not surprised. Now, do you know, doesn't her hair look lovely? We just had Laura Binding's hair look lovely. Have you got that posh hairdryer as well?
I've had it for nearly a year now, but this is only because I've on the mid-show. So I don't usually wash and dry my hair first thing in the morning. I do it the night before. Time to wash it.
Look amazing. Can you talk to me again, because I'm going to buy it, and Laura's telling me to buy it.
Yeah,
just need to buy it.
Because
it's 299 quid there.
Just buy it, honestly.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Okay. Does it matter what colour I get? I like the hot pink.
Yeah, mine is purple. I've got the steel grey and purple.
It's all right, because her hair looks amazing, Laura's hair looks amazing. They're both saying this hairdryer is amazing, and it's a lot of money, but I'm thinking, do I, don't I, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? But when I look at their hair, I think...
No heat damage on your hair.
Okay, right, okay. Right then, now, before I even start, I'm going to let Fleur look at these, because we're doing F colour. Honestly, it's so much fun, F colour.
It really is, and we've got some brand new stamps that I've never used before in F colour, and I didn't know if they were going to work, and I was a little bit, maybe that's not going to work, until I did the first one.
You were ready for them not to work, weren't you, a little bit? And then they
I was thinking,
proved themselves,
because they're obviously stamping for cards.
Yeah.
How could we use them? I didn't know how to use them, so a little bit of experimenting.
And that's why she brought these in. Now, we've already tried to sort of say to Fleur, the first thing I said to Fleur was, and this is the awkward reaction I got, I felt really sorry for Fleur, actually, because I stood there in front of everyone and I went, I take it we'll be able to buy these today. She just went, ha!
They're on my Christmas tree.
Yes, nope. Now, are these the stuff? Do they come in the jar?
They come in the little jars. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? And
so you can use those
these
for
are Christmas
making
ones.
Christmas cards and things.
Cards. So do you know if you make your own wrap? If you wanted to do a Christmas decoration with matching wrapping paper, and it doesn't matter if you use the ink, you can still use it on the thing.
Oh, great! So all these lovely little
look.
Oh, look! All these little stamps. You get these on the show today.
Aren't they cute?
They're so lovely. What time can we do these, Becky love? 4 o'clock today.
We do have a nature-inspired set as well, but I haven't used those because it's Christmas.
Yeah, and it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, isn't it? So there's nature-inspired with flowers and dandelions and all sorts, so that'd be lovely for spring. And then we've got these as well coming up, and this is at 4 o'clock today. We have got, honestly, Fleur walked in this morning, and I'm going to be honest with her. I bumped into her in the car park and I said, "Your hair looks amazing." And then obviously we know why, because she's washed it and she's got this amazing hairdryer. And then honestly, she walked in. She literally bought all this amazing jewellery, and she loves F colour. And she went to Becky. She came straight to the producer. She went, "Right, have we got this? Have we got that? Have we got the sieves? Have we got the cooker? Have we got the this, the that? Have we got bezels?" And she went through the list, and Becky was great. She just went, "Yes, yes, got it. Yes, got it. We've got everything, haven't we?"
Everything. We've even got extra sieve tops.
Why were you going so potty over a sieve top?
So when you get your F colour, it's got like a lid on it.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult to get a nice, fine, even covering without a sieve. A bit like sieving your icing sugar on your mince pies.
So what you're saying is you need more sieves, more colours you've got, so you've got to keep cleaning it.
Yeah, they come in
Got you.
packs of 3. So I probably 3 packs, and I think Becky's going to do a good price on it.
No pressure. No pressure there. Did you see that? I think Becky's going to do a good price.
And brand new blanks as well. Sorry.
Brand new blanks as well. Yeah, brand new blanks. Can I just show you this as well? I mean, who would not love this? Sorry, Adam, I didn't even spot you gone walkabout then, darling. I do apologise. Look,
So
look,
this is
look,
like-
look.
So I did this just so it's like a little, just so you can see what they're going to look like.
They're so cute.
And because that's handcrafted, it's not supposed to look completely
It's
like
lovely.
It's you know, so it's little bits of colour that are a little bit more on one and not as much on the other, but that's what makes it handcrafted.
Is this that lovely gift that we're all going to get in our pigeonhole from you at Christmas?
Yeah. Is it?
She looked at me then.
Oh,
just
dear
go,
Lord.
"Do you think I've got time to do that
I've
for
got
you?"
to go to Harrogate tomorrow.
She's off to Harrogate. Got one of your amazing. It's lovely up there. Are you with Emma, Mark Smith, and Sarah and everybody are up there?
Yes,
They're all up there, aren't they?
Yeah. So I've got N7 if you're coming.
Oh, great. N7.
N7. I'm on.
N7 if you're going to Harrogate.
Opposite. They don't know me that well. Opposite the champagne bar.
Oh dear.
Just saying. So if I'm
Oh,
not on my
dear.
stand, pop in there.
She'll be in there.
Find me.
It won't be a case. If you've got somebody standing in for you on the stand while you're in the
My mum.
champagne, your mum. Oh, all right then. So, when it comes to Fleur's stand, I can guarantee you her mum will be there.
Yes.
Because she'll be in the champagne bar. Now then, also, because we've got Fleur, we've got jump rings for jump ring bundles, and we've got a great beaded chainmail jewellery book.
I had a proper
Nice
look
gift.
at this on Sunday morning. It's a lovely, lovely book.
Is it?
Really lovely book. Great photos, great explanations.
Now the book we're going to do for you in this hour in 25 minutes. All right? Now then. Oh, this one. So what I would be saying is if you fancy a demo, and this is a great thing to do with the kids' F colour, isn't it?
Really good
Brilliant.
thing. Yeah, really good thing to do with the kids.
So you're going to pull forward and start demoing, and we're going to start bringing you all the goods and things about 3:30, and then
Yeah,
you're going to start
and then
demoing at
bang on
full on
4
4.
o'clock. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So if you want a demo from Fleur on F colour, 4 o'clock today. But if you want to start buying the treats to be able to do F colour, you need to make sure you're watching about 3:30 today, which is in 2.5 hours.
I'm hoping that you're going to do
No,
lots as well.
There's no hope about it.
You are.
I am the least presenter probably because I get scared and I get nervous, and for all my confidence, I'm a bit of a girl when it comes to that. But whenever it's F colour, Fleur knows. I'm like, can I have a go? Can I have a go, please? And can I have a go with the glitter? Thanks.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And Ben wants to come and have a go.
And Ben wants to come and have a go. Adam, do you want to have a go on the F colour today?
Oh.
It's ace, honestly. Yeah, we're all going to have a go. Becky, you come in as well. You come in. So, we've got a wooden display here, which these are beautiful actually. Really? And I tell you what as well, what I like about this at the moment is everybody's talking about the planet and all that kind of thing and whatever. Yeah. And when you've got something natural like wood and things, it looks so appealing, doesn't it? So that, you know, instead of the plastic and things and all that kind of stuff, looks nice with acrylic. But I just think with the wood, it looks so natural and beautiful.
Just
hang on a second. Let's put that on there.
We've got a drunk deer.
Oh, we can fix him. We can fix him.
If that was on a chain,
there you
that
go.
would sit there so beautiful. Oh, it sits there beautifully.
It sits there beautifully
now.
anyway. So that is a wooden display, and I just think that natural aspect looks so lovely against jewellery because, you know, it's nature inspired, a lot of the jewellery collections that you do, and you know as well. A lot of our gemstones are natural as well, aren't they?
And I think with the wood as well, we had a tool on Sunday called the Ant. A
Did you?
pyrography tool, yeah, very lightweight, really lovely. Gemma loves it apparently as well, and she did some lovely demos with it, and that you'd be able to personalise You know, if that was for a gift for somebody, because I like jewellery on my dressing table. I don't know if you like it all set out.
Absolutely, yeah.
Imagine that as a gift with a little pendant on there as well, and just you could write something underneath.
Or little initials on like the collar or something.
Yeah,
It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Because we do tend, we were saying the other day, you do tend to go for more personalised jewellery over Christmas anyway. Did you cut that out?
Yes.
Right, can I just tell you something? A little bit later on, I'm going to show you, I still can't get my breath, and I know how talented we all do out with Fleur, but she's cut these snowflakes out and a Christmas tree out of copper sheet, is it?
Copper sheet, yeah.
You wait, with a saw, in fact, can you show me one? Can you show us one, please? Please.
It's just stood up.
This is cut out of copper sheet with a saw by this amazing woman. Honestly, I still can't look at that. Look at that. I might put that on.
They are very simple. Very simple.
I might have to put that on a black brush.
Do you want to put that on a black brush?
Do you know what?
Just move it?
I want you to see these. Do you mind? I'm so knocked out.
No.
You're so clever. Look at that. Look at that. Do you mind? I'm
Not at
sorry
all.
I'm raving on, but you are out of copper sheet with a saw. I mean, that's talent, isn't it? Isn't it? Look
There's
at that.
so many templates as well for you to copy.
Yeah, you can't bear a compliment, can you?
Well, it's nice to have a compliment, but everybody watching that's had a go with a saw knows just how easy it is.
Really?
Yeah.
We're still in awe of you. We can't help it. She's brilliant.
Thank you.
Well, you are. You're fantastic. Fantastic. Now that we've got one of this lovely ladies, and this is, I'll tell you what, you have, haven't everybody taken to the Mall of Notting?
Yeah, I had a workshop at my workshop on Saturday, and everybody went crazy on them then.
Really?
The Mall of Notting workshop there, yeah. And everybody was like, they've all made about 2 or 3 more.
Have they?
Afterwards, yeah.
Because this is what, there's something that, that Fleur told me about this, is that, well, when you did this DVD, firstly, tassels are so big still in jewellery. And on this DVD, Fleur will actually teach you how to make the tassel from scratch, okay? And also, this beautiful marlin knot that you do, which is roughly, you know, for the average marlin knot design, it's about 108 beads. So there's a lot of knots to be done. But it's a very therapeutic knot to be doing. You get the marker beads usually in a traditional classical marlin piece, and the guru bead, which is here. But you were saying that fascinates. Now, your mom, that we were just talking about there, it's going to come to Harrogate with you, she does a whole piece of like 108 beads.
Yep.
And she does it to relax, like mindfulness type thing. And then she goes and undoes them all.
She cuts them all up.
And does it all over again.
Yeah.
And that's her relaxation, isn't it?
They're so lovely. They are, because it's quite zen-like, if you like, because it's just a continuation of the same thing over and over again. It's so lovely. And you always gravitate to the gemstone that you like anyway. So it's like a little bit giving back to you as well. It's so lovely to be able to make them. And like you say, my mum makes them and then cuts them up and starts again. Yeah, she has a tiger's eye one, which is her favourite, and a carnelian one. And she just literally, you just need 3, if you're using 8mm beads, you need 3 strands to do 108. If you're using 10mm beads, you need 3 strands. 6mm beads, 2 strands.
Okay.
And then we go on to do the bracelets as well to match. So yeah, it's a really lovely. And it's if you don't need any tools other than making the bead cap that you can see there, if you want to use the bead cap. If not, just a pair of scissors, that's all you're going to need.
So again, it's something that you can teach, because everybody's asking at the moment, and everybody's messaging in going, any ideas of the kind of jewellery we can start teaching the kids, getting the kids involved, or the grandkids, or the, you know, obviously nieces and nephews and all that kind of thing. And there's certain mediums are better for kids to learn making jewellery than others, like macrame and marlin knotting and chainmail, I suppose, really as well.
Yeah, Max does a lot of chainmail. My little one, he does a lot of chainmail. But no, marlin knotting is perfect because, like I say, there's no tools other than the scissors, just to cut the thread. If you don't want them near the scissors, that's you cut the thread, and then once you start knotting, it's just a continuation. It's so lovely as well. And a lot of people say, "Oh, I can do that in front of the telly," but what you'll find is it's so relaxing. Yeah. You don't even need the telly.
No. And I think actually we need to get away from, sometimes, sometimes some of us watch too much telly, or some of us, we're on our computers and technology and social media, and actually come away from it a bit.
I drove from school yesterday, and I went the long way round because I had to go and pick Max up from Cooking Club 10 minutes later, and I drove to the bus stop, and there were 7 teenagers and all of them, 2 of them were walking, 5 of them were just sat by the bus stop, all on their phone. They literally were stooped over like this, and I could just see them.
And we're losing community, you know, we're losing that, you know, and I think at the minute, you know, there's a lot of anxiety out there, there's a lot of stress, people are getting wound up and things, and I think something like this, joking aside, forget the beautiful jewellery you can make at the end of it, that's just an absolute bonus, because I got to take home that beautiful Burmese jadeite one that you did. We've got jadeite showcase coming up with beautiful red knotting that Fleur made in between with a red tassel. I love it, it's absolutely beautiful. So many people comment on it, but putting the Mala piece of jewellery aside, and whether you use it for meditation or whatever, just the process, that relaxation, that total absorption in gently, it's not tough on your hands like sometimes wire can be, or it's gentle. It's if you're looking for something or something to start learning techniques on how to make jewellery, Mala knotting is a very very relaxing medium, isn't it?
If you can tie an overhand knot, then that's
that
it.
simple, isn't
That's
it?
it. That's all you're doing.
Question for you, just quickly, sorry, because I know obviously you're our guru on pearl knotting as well. Would you class this as a step towards pearl knotting, or completely?
It's completely different. You wouldn't be able to knot with silk the way you knot a mala, because the silk will snap. Because
it's completely different.
because you pull in the knot sort of like east to west rather than pushing the knot down towards the
bead. It's completely different.
So it's completely different. But if you do like pearl knotting, and you like that knotting technique, then this is perfect for that as well.
Okay, $4.95. And it's pretty much an hour's tuition with Fleur. She's a great teacher, so good luck on that. It's lovely. Right then, oh, hello.
I know, look at all them.
Hey, can always guarantee if we got them in stock and if we can find them, and Becky's done us an absolute sterling job here, if we can find you a cheeky star-buy deal on bundles and bundles and bundles of jump rings, and bearing in mind Katie Parker was raving about you on the Late Show last night.
Oh,
she did a little tiny sweet pea section of chainmail, and she actually did it, and then she went and she demoed it, and then she went, total respect to Fleur Hastings on chainmail, it ain't easy. So right, I'll do it for you as a star buy. Fleur's just spotted a bobbly strand, haven't you?
I like
Aren't
these.
they lovely?
They're like geodes with drill holes. They're really nice.
Fleur's just fallen in love with a lovely cheeky treat.
Look, they're beautiful.
Is this our so between 3.5, 3? Is this our bicolour amethyst that you're going to a lowest ever price on the last 35? Oh, hello.
This would be perfect for your marker beads and maybe your guru bead as well, and your malas.
I'm a guru.
Beautiful. I'm a guru.
I played Dominic the Donkey the other day.
Did you?
Yeah. I introduced the new man to Dominic the Donkey.
Yeah. You've got to do Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
That's
as
the
well.
one, yeah. That's a great song. Sorry, jump rings. I'm chatting about Dominic the Donkey and the grandma that got run over by a reindeer. Oh, that's a good song, Ben.
It's a very good song.
Now then, which one are we doing? The silver. She didn't intend to run over the reindeer, did she?
No, the reindeer ran her over. She'd been drinking too much eggnog.
Oh, that was it, yeah. I'd forgotten the story, clearly. Now then, we've got a fair few jump rings here, Fleur, because Yui's on the show.
Lots of jump rings.
It is a lot of jump rings. How many jump rings here? Oh, you can always... 800! Something there's 200 in each there is. Guess what? 200, 200, 200, just to keep it simple. 200, 200, 200, 200.
Yep.
So that's a bulk buy in every size.
Yep.
Right. Please explain inner, outer once more, because I'm always fascinated.
Yeah.
And I think we should, because we always forget that we've got new customers every day.
Yeah, so the inner diameter of a jump ring is the numbers that are on your screen now. So 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 7mm.
So that goes 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay.
They're made on a 1mm wire, these ones, which means that the outer diameter is 5, 6, 7 and 9.
Okay.
So when we used to do jump rings, so if you've been watching for a long time, when we used to do jump rings, we sold jump rings like a bullion dealer would sell jump rings. So a jeweller needs to know the outside diameter so that it is in keeping with the chain that they're soldering it to. Whereas with chainmail, we need to know the inner diameter and the wire diameter so we can work out something called aspect ratio, which is quite scary. You don't have to think about it.
Okay.
Every DVD that I've ever done at Jewellery Maker has used these 4 sizes. I've never used
You
a
haven't, have
bigger
you?
size or a different size.
Okay.
I've only ever used these 4 sizes.
Okay.
So whichever DVD you've got, these will work
These
with
will
that,
work.
that
Okay,
DVD.
so that's good. And you've done a lot of chainmail DVDs
Yeah,
or
there's a
sections
lot.
of chainmail DVDs, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a lot of DVDs out there.
How many? No, it's classed as a chainmail weave, isn't it?
Yeah. So a weave it's basically weaving it together. Yeah. So
how many roughly do you reckon are out there now? Different forms of weave.
Some of them are very similar to each other, but there's probably nearly 1,000.
Nearly 1,000.
And we've done about 150 to 160 on JM
Have we
with just
now?
4 sizes. Yeah.
How did you work out that out? How many we've
Because
done?
how many DVDs I've done, and there's at least
Wow.
6 on each DVD.
Blimey.
And then ones that I've
That's
ever
a lot,
put on
isn't it?
DVDs. I think I worked out, just because I wrote them all down, there was probably about another 5 chainmail DVDs that I could do.
Really?
Just on the ones that I know now.
You do those next year?
Yeah, probably.
Yay!
Yeah. But I always
Okay.
learn new ones as well. So I'm always learning new ones so that I can then, a couple of months time when I know them.
Well, you know, when you go to when you go to your craft stall this weekend, this week in Harrogate, do you sell a lot of chainmail designs?
Yes.
You do? They're popular?
Yeah, very popular because you don't see them very often. They are substantial pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
I only work in sterling silver for my events and on my website.
Yeah.
But sterling silver plated copper is a fabulous way to start and an inexpensive way to start as well, because all you need to create any chainmail is 2 pairs of flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers or bent nose pliers. As long as the plier nose on the inside is smooth and wide, then you can do chainmail.
Brilliant. So now there should be pride. Oh my goodness, that's already brilliant. I'm so sorry we've got a little broken pot there as well. I do apologise about that. It looks a bit unsightly, doesn't it? Oh, do you know what? I'll put my finger there. You can't tell then, can you? There you go. Look, you can't tell now. Look.
So those ones that you're pointing at, Zena.
Yes, those ones I'm pointing at there, Fleur.
You could do a Byzantine bracelet with those and sell that for about £30 to £35, and you've only used 150.
Just with that tub there?
Well, you've got 50 left, so you could do a pair of earrings as well.
So with that there, you would cover the cost of the bundle.
Yep.
That's like a £5.
Yep.
You'd cover the whole cost of the bundle. You'd still make profit on the Byzantine bracelet from that one, and you'd still have 600 jump rings left.
Well, 650, because you'd have about 50 left.
Of course you would,
yeah.
Oh, you're not stopping there? Oh, I thought that was good already.
Very good.
Oh, I thought that was brilliant. Now then, also on Sunday morning, I said to Fleur this morning, she practically sold out of all the Knotty Do It All in the travel signs, but we've got the last 20 left. The last 20 left from Sunday, so we're going to do that one again. Did you get one?
Fabulous. I got one the
last time,
previous
did you?
Yeah, but that was 11 months ago.
Well, you were saying that it's been 11 months since we had it.
11 months.
Yeah. Well, we were supposed to have it the week before on the tour weekend, and it didn't arrive in time.
No, it's been promised so many times.
Hasn't
and then
it?
it's like,
yeah.
no. That's a great price, that, Becky. Great
Nice one.
price. Because you can make your own jump rings, but by the time you've sourced the wire, so you bought your wire, and then you've coiled it around your mandrels, and you've taken into account all the spring back and everything else, so that your jump rings don't open too much or aren't as the different size, and then you've cut them with a jump ring cutter or a saw, or you've cut them with your flush cutter pliers, which is never as perfect as they can be.
You've said that, haven't you?
And then you've cleaned them, and then you've tumbled them, and then you've used them.
I don't think you'd do that for $13.95.
No, I wouldn't.
Knowing you as I do,
No,
I think
I
you go
wouldn't. No, I never make silver-plated jump rings. Never. No, they're all from Jewellery Maker.
Here's an idea as well. You know when you said that you're at a craft stall and you want to offer some of these weaves to people and they want to see them visually, would it be a good idea to have them, or the options of the weaves made up in the silver plate, and then obviously you're not wasting your sterling silver?
No. You could do your whole sort of like library in silver plate. And also when I'm demoing on my stand, I always use silver plate, because then if they fall on the floor, it's not as expensive, that kind of thing. And if people want to have a little go, they've got sterling silver can be quite malleable, so you can mush a jump ring quite quickly. But with the copper core, because copper's slightly harder, it's easier and it holds its form, and it had that beautiful integral weight to it.
And I know you only deal with, because you've obviously built your reputation online on your store and obviously on your craft stall and whatever, but there's, a lot of people can't afford sterling silver, so actually it gives you another unique selling point as well if on your craft stall you do silver plate. Because you know, some people love silver plate as well.
Well, that's it, and it,
So,
you know,
options.
it means as well that you're not outlaying hundreds of pounds in sterling silver to be able to create something. You can create lots of different weaves, and it will still have a high price tag. You know, £30 for a Byzantine bracelet, I think, is really good. Yeah. Because you've got two precious metals, you've got silver and copper.
Absolutely. So it's $13.95. That is for 200, 200, 200, 200. As Flo just said there, you're talking outer 5, outer 6, outer 7, outer 9. All those 4 sizes are what Fleur uses in every single DVD.
Every single one. So if you've got some of the old style DVDs, we talk about outside diameter on those. So all you're going to do is add 2 to these. So if I say use a 6mm jump ring, it's a 4mm inner.
Okay.
The only one that really goes through, the Dragons and More DVD really goes through your aspect ratio. Maybe Dylan's gone through with it on the book as well, but there's lots of information online. And if you get stuck, just message me.
Exactly, yeah. So $13.95. Now then, here's a question. Now, I think I know what you're going to say, but I'm going to ask you anyway. When you demo, you tend to demo with those big jump rings, don't you?
Yeah.
And you always do different colours.
Yep.
So when you're learning how to do a new weave for, let's say, I don't know, VPL.
Yep.
What is it?
JPL.
Let's call it VPL. JPL. Visible panty line. It's in my head. I can't change. It's never going to... I always know I've said it wrong, but I can never remember what it is. Do you suggest having a couple of colours?
Yes, because you'll see the pattern so much easier.
Yeah.
So you'll straight away see that pattern evolving. Oh, that was
so close. You nearly wore them then. I'm so sorry. Go on.
So yeah, you'll see the pattern, but also because chainmail has got many depths to it, you'll see the 3D nature of it because it's in different colours. So you'll see that intricate pattern.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit like doing seed beads in the same colour and seed beads in different colour.
Yeah.
You won't see the pattern unless you're doing those different colours.
It's like, what's the one? It's like a crocodile spine type one that you do.
The alligator back.
That's the one, alligator back. See, I'll always get it wrong if I go alligator back. But that really shows up if you have like...
It really shows up, yeah. And then last week we did one called Sagittarian, which is quite loosely based.
A new one.
Yeah, it's based on, so I've only ever shown it once before. And that's based on European 4-in-1 as well. So yeah, I'm going to, like I say, there is a couple of DVDs that are in the pipeline, but I'm just so busy going up to
Well, you've done how many shows this week? How many?
7. This is
7.
my 7th show in 7 days.
7th show in 7 days?
Yeah, I think it's 7, 8.
You're looking quite fresh. Considering, woman.
Oh, I've got these new masks. I've told you about them.
Oh, you didn't send me the thing.
Didn't I not?
No.
Oh, I'll send it to you.
Will you?
Them.
She's got this amazing new masks, haven't you?
Yeah. So you put them on.
That's not a real face, by the way.
No, this is half an inch of makeup and a mask underneath. There's Halloween mask.
You are working so hard
underneath this mask.
Oh, are you going to the Christmas party next week? It could be messy, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got a new frock.
Oh
for
dear. Watch out.
Yeah, me and my new frock are having an outing.
She's having an outing. You've earned that outing, I tell you. You really have. So, again, 3 to 5. So 3mm inner, 5mm outer, 4mm inner, 6mm outer, 5mm inner, 7mm outer, and 7mm and 9mm outer. So you've got an incredible... we've got a new member of staff in the gallery. I've not seen her for that long. I don't even know who she is. It has been a while.
So with the champagne gold as well, they match our champagne gold wire perfectly.
Yes, they do.
So if you do want to make your own ear wires or, you know, a really lovely intricate toggle clasp that Alison Tarry shows you on one of her DVDs, the Fabulous Finings DVD, all that kind of sort of like working with weaving wires, that kind of thing. Silver in the ear, champagne gold, match our wires perfectly. Speaking
of Alison Tarry, is it not Alison Tarry Day this Friday?
It is.
She's taking over the Jewellery Maker airwaves.
Have you seen the dragon?
Don't. I saw it last night.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't she incredible?
Yeah, she is.
Honestly, respect to you. You lovely lot. Honestly, incredible talent we have here. And the thing is, sometimes we take it for granted. We all do, because we get to know these amazing guest designers. They come in and we glimpse at the jewellery, and we do the lovely, and we photograph and we watch the demos, and we take it a little bit for granted. And then you see things like that crocodile from Laura today, and your amazing designs, and the crocodile sculpture today is just incredible. And then I saw an amazing spider that Katie Parker's going to look to do for Halloween next year. She showed me a picture last night. It's incredible for a commission. And then your amazing work, the detail, your day last week, honestly. And then you see Alison Tarry post her work, and Mark Smith's launching his own design, a dagger bead tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.
You're not with him as well, aren't you?
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Because you were there.
Don't. Yes. Let's not. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, gutted. But there you go. It's one of them. It hasn't fallen on my day.
You could always.
I'll message him. I'll message him. He'll be fine. He's very excited. So yeah, I am disappointed, but it's one of those, isn't it? We can't all. It's one of those, isn't it?
I bet he's disappointed as well.
Well, it's one of those things.
You could have presenter takeover and you and Carol one either side.
Do you know
of
what
him,
though? I didn't like to do
pincer
that to
movement.
Carol. That wouldn't be fair on Carol, would it? But yeah, no, she'll have a great time. She's very excited, Carol. Very, very excited. Very excited. And you have to share, don't you?
You do. Sharing's going.
You have to share, don't you?
Yeah, you have to share.
Of course you do. It's not nice sharing, is it? Do you know what used to happen, speaking of Christmas? Can I just tell you? What used to happen every year, and I've not forgiven my brother for it, I've tried. You know, he's in his 50s now, I still can't. So you know when you get your selection box every year from your parents?
Yeah.
Chocolate selection box, yeah? It used to be dairy milk in our house, so the chocolates are available. He'd race upstairs and he'd chomp the lot. He'd have every single chocolate bar and you'd hear him, and then he'd come back down. And then I would be made to share mine with him.
Yeah. But that's older sibling sort of like rights, I think.
Are you older sibling? Oh yeah. No.
Yeah. Although when I can remember when I was 17 asking my mum if I could go to the pub. Can I go to the pub? Can I go to the pub? And she kept saying no. And the day she said yes, she said you got to take your sister with you.
Oh no.
She was 15. She was gutted.
Oh dear.
Pat behind the bar and let us have an orange juice. But we were there.
See, my mum was terrible. She'd go and do a gig and she'd drop me at the pub when I was 14. And then she'd pick me back up later. But that was my mother says a lot, really. Anyway, so antique bronze. Now, a lot of our guesties on us go do lally top over antique bronze. They can't get enough of it. In a 3, out of 5, in a 4, out of 6, in a 5, out of 7. I've got this sword. You just have 2.
You got it down now.
But so most of our jump rings made on a 1mm wire.
Yeah, I was really quite adamant.
I think that's a very polite way.
Yes,
because you know
diva-ish.
No, I don't know. I don't think that's fair.
I am a bit of a diva.
From one diva to another, I don't think that's fair. And I'm going to give it, because I will always go, ta-da, diva. But I actually think it's only because you are passionate and you want it right. There are books written, there's all these weaves, and if we don't get the jump ring made right, your chainmail jewellery is only as good as your jump ring.
Of course it is, yeah. If you've got substandard jump rings or ones that are different sizes to what you're trying to work with.
Makes it difficult.
It makes it...
impossible.
Some of it is impossible. Yeah. So the one that Katie did last night can only be done in one size of jump ring.
Right.
You know, the ones that we do at Jewellery Maker. So if you take that one, for instance, if you try and do it with something else that's a slightly slimmer gauge, it doesn't hold its form, and it's very frustrating, and it's what will make people give up straight away.
Exactly, and then that's a shame, because that's a lovely ancient old technique. Because you talk about chainmail back in the in what do you call it? In armour, you know, this goes back. You go and visit Warwick Castle round the corner here in Warwickshire, and you'll see all the beautiful chainmail. You know, it goes and it's so expensive.
It's like a theme park, though, isn't it now?
Yeah, Warwick Castle. Do you think? Do you?
But once you've been once, it's like. We go a lot with the kids.
Well, can I tell you, on the 21st of Saturday the 21st of December, they have a carol concert.
Is it? It's really nice.
It's lovely, Fleur. And there's all the smell of the lovely hot food and the mulled wine, and it's a massive brass band, and they have singers, and you stand outside the castle, it's beautifully lit, and you all sing Once in Royal. Oh, it's lovely.
My friend is one of the events managers there.
Oh, really?
So we do a lot of their friends and family days
when
they just have their friends and family.
I love Warwick Castle. I do.
Did you go and see Dragon Slayer?
No, I did want to.
Next year,
I'll go to that. Yeah, I did fancy that. Was it good?
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. This and the champagne gold, just to change subject, is my favourite combination of two metals.
Let me show you, look. Let me just show you them together, look. They do go well, don't they?
I think that just looks like the caramel bunny.
The caramel bunny.
You know, the caramel and the chocolate.
She was very sexy, the caramel bunny, wasn't she? She was
very
very suggestive, I thought, as well, in that advert, which is lent up that tree.
Yeah.
I mean, Jessica, she was giving Jessica Rabbit a run for money then, wasn't she, that caramel bunny, the way she was suggestively lying with her back to that tree.
At the Cadbury Place, there's a big statue of her, isn't there, in the shop?
Is that?
Yes, she's lying down with her bow on.
Yeah, she's very sexy in a nice way. We're just a bit jealous, aren't we?
Yes, very
Comes to
jealous.
something when a Cadbury bunny upstages your femininity and your sexuality.
Why do you want to be a rabbit?
If I look like that, yeah, quite frankly. No issue. Give me ears and a tail anytime if I look like that. Not a problem.
We can get you one of those bunny girl outfits.
Look, you. If I do that, you're wearing the croc again. If I do that,
I found the
she's
crocodile
on
last week. I found him last week. Yeah.
Please wear it again.
I will wear it.
Please wear it again with me.
Not for any reason of a show. I'll just wear it one day. Got to wear your clothes, haven't you?
Did anybody ever see that show when she wore the full-on crocodile outfit? And every time she talked and tried to demo the...
Well, everybody expected me, because we had Peter Pan, and everybody expected me to come as Tinkerbell. So I thought, I'm not having that. I'm not jumping through hoops
to cut me into that Peter Pan.
Yeah, I had to cut a big triangle out the back.
Just to get me you-know-what's in. Oh, it was
Sideboard.
funny. In the sideboard. Anyway, have a look back and see if you can find that. It was hilarious.
It's about 3 years ago,
You
wasn't it?
posted it as a share the other day,
I
recently,
did,
didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Yeah, very
so
funny.
funny. So we're bearing all now, speaking of which. I nearly did in that Peter Pan t-shirt. So 3 mil in and 5 mil outer, which is that one here. That's your smaller one. Come on, there you go.
My favourite metal to work with of all
Bare
time.
copper.
Better than sterling silver.
Right, can I ask why?
It's so forgiving. Because it's a natural metal. It's so wonderful to work with. You can heat patina it. You can patina it with lots of household
Liver of
things that you've got
sulphur,
around. Liver of sulphur,
coffee?
coffee,
Egg?
boiled egg,
Boiled
anything
egg.
like that.
Okay.
It's so wonderful, and I think it's the one thing which really is so historic.
Yeah.
So when you do chainmail in bare copper and then let it age,
Yeah,
it's
it
so
does look beautiful, doesn't it, with all those lovely colours that come in.
Yeah. And this is we wouldn't have alloys of metal if it wasn't for
No,
copper.
absolutely. Copper's so important.
Very, very.
Bare
And we had a
copper.
copper age before we had a bronze age. Because you can't
Absolutely.
make bronze without copper.
Which is why I love being on with you, because you are like a walking encyclopedia.
You don't know my stats, do you, on copper? Bear with me.
Hang on.
Bear with me. Right. So we have mined copper for 10,000 years on this world. 10,000 years.
Right.
A lot. You think of all the houses that have got copper roofs. 10,000 years. Yeah. So it has been around 8,000 BC was the first time it was mined. Okay, and it's been used through centuries.
Because Linda Brunwell had it in her first house back then.
Really? She'll kill you. She really will. So if we took 90% of the copper that we've ever mined has come out in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
If we took that amount of copper out of the earth every single year, how long would it last? So how fast would it deplete? If we carried on taking copper,
Give me
like
the stats
we
again,
take
quick.
now.
Okay.
So we've had it for 10,000 years,
Yeah.
with 95% of it coming out in the last 10 years.
We'd have it for about, well, not long. I can't work it out.
We'd have it for nearly 50 million years.
50 million years?
There's that much copper in the ground. Some of it you can't get to. It's too deep down into the core, but that's how much copper is still left in the earth. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I won't bore you with that again.
That wasn't boring. That was actually
I'm going
really
through it. I'm going through every
fascinating.
presenter.
Do you realise next time I come on with her, she's going to, have you heard me? Yes,
I've
shut up.
I've heard your copper stats.
Have you heard me statistics on copper? Do you do that? She's going to be on it. If you go to N7 at the Harrogate Craft Store this weekend,
you'll be there for hours.
You'll have her mother as well. Have you heard about my daughter's statistics on copper? Yes, we watched Jewellery Maker. Well, I'll tell you again.
Is it 5 million or 50 million? It's one of those, but it's still a long time.
It's going to be longer than you and me are here, love.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. So $4.95, that's for all 400, because there's 200 of the 3 inner, 5 outer, and 200 of the 5 inner and the 7 outer. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, well, oh, sorry, Ben, started tidying up without you even... Did you see that then? I was just started tidying up. I was in tidy up mode yesterday. Why is it as well, when you go to do your dishwasher and it's midnight, suddenly, it's like it knows it's midnight, your dishwasher, and all of a sudden that little light comes on and goes, oh, what? Literally, you can hear it. You go to put the door and you put the button on, it's 12 o'clock, you think, I'm so tired. And then it goes, and you can almost feel it going, and then the little light comes on and it goes, I want salt. Give me salt. And you're like, and then you go to the garage
I'll just turn it up and tell it it's not having it.
I'll do you. Oh, no, see, I'll do as I'm told. It just goes, give me salt.
So you have to go rummaging under the cupboard into the sink?
Mine's out in the garage. Even worse.
Shouldn't go out after midnight.
Oh, no.
You never know what might happen.
Well, that's why I went out. I thought, all right. Anyway, start by. Now, hang on. She's already had a nosy because Fleury was on the show on Sunday morning. So you had what is it? Why would somebody buy this book? Because it's timeless techniques with a twist.
So, first of all, the author, Dylan, is a very, very highly respected chainmail artist in his own right.
Oh, is he?
He is.
So he's known.
So he is known in the chainmail world, yeah. He's
Dylan White.
Yeah, he's a very, 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 very good instructor and brilliant sort of like designer as well of chainmail.
okay.
So lots of different weaves are Dylan's. So like sweet pea weave is Dylan's weave.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Dylan's weave, yeah, and fieldstone and all of those. So when you know that somebody has invented weaves and that they've written and that they are probably one of, like you said, the godfathers of chainmail, because chainmail jewellery only really started in the 80s.
Really?
It wasn't really used for jewellery until the 80s in America, and Dylan's an American.
1980s?
1980s, yeah.
How's that recent?
That's when it started to get a revival and people started to make new weaves. Up until then, it was just a few chainmail weaves that were very historic. So yeah, from the 80s onwards in America is where it really took off. And Dylan is one of the original guys that sort of like helped make brand new weaves. There's quite a few of them, but Dylan is, like I say, he is absolutely...
Have you met him?
No, I haven't, no.
You'd like to, wouldn't you?
I'd like to meet him, yeah. He's a lovely guy. He does lots online as well. But yeah, great book. Great for your seed beads as well. So if you've got a stash of seed beads and you don't know what to do with them, these would be perfect as well because he uses a lot of seed beads in this book.
Well, we'll show you that. He does indeed, actually. In fact, there's an example right here, which I'm going to show you, actually. But what he does here is he talks you through the basics, all about jump rings, beads, tools, and the basic chainmail weaves. Then he gives you an absolute shed load of different projects. Now, if I can just show you where Fleur was just saying then about the, looks like a 6.0 or an 8.0. In fact, you look at the...
Quite a big one.
Yeah.
A big one, yeah.
Yeah, so probably a 6.0.
To get the... As long as they've got a 1 mil hole through them.
So there's your design with your seed beads, which is beautiful. If we can just span out on that contents page, thank you, Ben, there is your projects. Now that is a fair few projects of designs, isn't there? Hey, golden lady earrings, they say drops of Jupiter. Should we have a look at one? Should we have a look?
Yeah.
You choose one.
Let's have a look at let me see, Bronze Age bolero tie.
Bolo tie.
Bolo tie.
116. 1-1's grape leaf. Oh, they're pretty.
They're lovely, aren't
they lovely? But as you say, with seed bead designs, really lovely.
Look at
nice
that.
choice, Missy. And basically, you know what? this will incorporate donuts.
Yes.
You know when we do the donut gemstones, look?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
isn't it? So it shows you how to. So it's like I did something a little bit similar on mine and Claire's Fusion DVD, where we went around a cabochon, same sort of weave that's going around that button there. It's the same as goes around a cabochon. So.
But can I show you these grape leaf earrings? Now this doesn't look like it uses very many jump rings at all.
No, I make these earrings.
Do you?
Yeah, they're lovely
I wouldn't mind
earrings.
buying some of them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
What's she selling them for?
25. Sterling silver.
Does it? Oh, look at that. So, would you recommend anybody that does like chainmail? Would you recommend this to somebody that has never made chainmail before?
Yes, because there's some. When I looked at it on Sunday, there is some really beautiful but simple designs, like 2-in-2 designs.
Right.
So that one there is like your Japanese flowers, but just with seed beads on there. So it will. Maybe you've looked at one of my DVDs and you think, how can I incorporate lots more beads to that?
Yeah.
Because
and some
I
colour
don't
with
do
seed
a lot
beads.
of beads with my jewellery, so this is
would be good
perfect.
then.
Yeah, so you can.
Yeah.
I mean, I think these would look great as Christmas decorations.
I think so, yeah.
Really
so
nice.
the thing is, if you've got loads of, because a lot of us have bought a load of, I've got seed bead tubes I've never used.
Yeah.
You know, 19 of the book left. Oh, I fancy.
There's one at the beginning.
Go on,
that's
darling,
really
you find
nice.
it.
Can I? Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Where is it?
It's a lovely book. That. How much is it? How much is it? Oh, is that all? Oh, look, that's a nice Christmas present, that 50. Now, hang on, how many left? Right, Jane, Linda, Annalise collectors, Adele collector. I've got 19 left. I'll hold that, darling.
We
There
have
you go.
had some gemstones like this, haven't we? Like little donuts
We have,
of gemstones.
Yeah. We
as
had some
well.
on the other night. We had some...
halo beads were they called?
Yeah,
Yes.
halo beads, yeah. And we just did the miniature donuts because we had some on the other day in rhodonite or something. Yeah.
So beautiful.
Moroccan
and it
double
tells you
spiral.
all the sizes and the colours. And what's so lovely, in the front here, look.
Yeah.
This is what I found really, really nice. Every colour of jump ring stays the same all the way through. So on the red rings, they're the open rings. The blue rings, I think...
so you know what you're looking for?
They're the pre-closed rings.
Yeah.
And the white rings 3 jump rings are part of a. So yeah, you can.
So it's like a menu.
Yeah, a menu. So it's only these 4 colours that are in the patterns.
Oh, that's clever.
So you know, if you see a red jump ring, that's got to be an open one.
Oh.
If you see a blue jump ring.
Okay. Right. I do apologise. How many books left, sweetie? Right, there are 9 books left. All right. I'd like to buy that for my friend because, Laura DeLue started making her own chainmail.
Yeah,
she loves it.
Yeah, it is.
She loves it.
It's a fantastic medium. It really is. And
now our Marjorie. Oh, this is interesting. Look, best chainmail book. I learnt from him, aka Dylan White, and made a few, e.g. the anklet, and a few earrings. Our Fleur has advanced my learning and appreciation of chainmail.
Thank
you.
you.
That's a nice message off Marjorie.
That's lovely. Thank you.
So timeless techniques with a twist. Beaded chainmail. I think that's the key word there as well. This is such a lovely way because that's. I'll be honest. I like that idea because I do like chainmail. Yeah. But I would like it with a bit of colour.
Colour to it.
Add some colour to it.
And seed beads as well. So it doesn't work a lot with the gemstones because the gemstone needs to be small enough with a large enough drill hole to get onto the actual jump ring. So seed beads, you know where you stand really.
Yes.
Is it
so
a
6-0 would be no problem.
Nice big drill hole in
I mean, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Cable cross bracelet and earrings. I'll tell you what, I think anybody'd like to wear that. I really do.
Yeah. They're really lovely, really beautiful. And, you know, all those jump rings that we've just done there, a couple of tubes of seed beads, and you'd be able to whiz through that. But
I mean, look at those designs on the back. Look at those. This is amazing.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm way over allocated. I've got 5 left going across. Kathy, Helen, Leslie, Bernadette yet to check out. 4 left. Michelle, Collection Angus, Collection Suffolk, Collection County Durham. There's 3 left. Annalise in Pembrokeshire, Adele, Erica. There's 3 books left. All right. I like that as well. Elegant jewellery that combines intricate chainmail with glorious beads. Beads, glorious beads. Dee, 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 dee. Well
if you've got a bead soup,
bead
soup, you could add them on into all sorts of colour. Too soon.
Right then. Now, don't forget what I said. You know, on the Late Show last night we had sterling silver featherweight head pins. We've got the gold version. Final 78 chances on the old cheeky gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins coming up. Then, because we've got Fleur, we've only given her a jadeite showcase. Look at her little face. Oh, I got some jet the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Smoky quartz. Oh, now last night on the show I had the most beautiful. I had a matching strand of these, slightly smaller, in pink rose quartz, in bicones.
Because we hardly ever see any bicones.
No, not well. We're doing a Swarovski, but not in a genuine gemstone, do we?
Right, can I just?
You come on then. Fleur's falling in love with these bicolour amethyst.
They're beautiful.
They've only got 35 of them, and they're going to a lowest ever price, Missy. Lowest ever. Have you noticed Fleur won't give them back?
It's like that chocolate orange. It's not Terry's, it's mine.
I heard that in the jungle the other night. One of them got sent as a care package of Terry's chocolate orange. As a care package. Yeah, you got a little care package. That's what I think we should all be given at Christmas, a care package. Don't you think? Of like your favourite, instead of all these big gifts that everybody goes for.
Yeah.
I think if we all got given a care package where somebody's thought about what your favourite things are as a person.
And capped the price of like say £30.
Yeah, and you just have a little like like for me, it'd be like a like a box of fig rolls or you know.
Mine would be orange matchmakers.
Orange matchmaker, I like After Eights.
Yeah,
and
something like that. I would be more happy with that.
Yeah, I think.
Because it's thoughtful.
And it shows that somebody knows you.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I could like a pair of colourful socks.
Yes.
I like the madder socks, the better.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I think that
I think we should. We spend too much, don't we? And it's all about high ticket items, and I don't think it's about that. It's about somebody thinking about or baking you a cookie or making you some fudge or chutney or.
It's like if my sister said to me, "I'm not giving you a Christmas present, but I can give you 15 hours of babysitting." That would mean the world to me.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, Nina,
that's a nice idea.
That'd be really nice. Just write it on a piece of paper. Wrap it up though, so I can
I'll do
open
babysitting for you.
Yeah, that could be your gift to me.
Honestly, I love babysitting. Well, look at me last year. I gave a year's worth of toilet roll purchase to Mark Smith. And he loved it.
Are you going to do the same this year?
No, I'm not. I'm sick of it. No. No, he had a year. No, he had 2018 of me buying his toilet roll.
2018 on you.
Yeah, no, never. Yeah, I had to send him a text every so often, LR, loo roll. Then he texts back, yes, need it. A whole year he didn't have to buy toilet roll because he gets embarrassed when he goes to the toilet because he knows that the woman or the man on the cashier knows he's going to the toilet. Anyway, smoky quartz bike cones, 8mm, £9.95. But that, joking aside, that meant the world to him, that present, and it meant a lot to him. It really, joking aside, he loved it. That's friendship, isn't it? Buying your toilet roll for your mate for a year. That's friendship.
I don't think I'd buy Claire's toilet roll.
I don't think there's anything I don't think about it, is there? But I don't think Claire would want you to. Claire would want you to do something else. She'd want you to dog sit.
Yes, yeah.
That's what she'd want.
Yeah.
Dog sit for the dogs. That's a...
Or a friendship day.
Yeah.
Just going to do something.
Yeah, but you and Claire wouldn't remember it.
No, we wouldn't. No, we
Casting
wouldn't.
aspersions on there.
Yeah.
But she resembles that remark.
we wouldn't remember it. But,
but you'd have a good time through it, wouldn't you? Yeah. So, what is it about fluorite that you?
I love fluorite.
I know you do. You go all gooey, don't you?
I love it. It's
why do you though? What is it about it?
There's certain gemstones that I think just. I suppose it's like when you walk into a crowded room and there's certain people that you naturally gravitate to.
Hi.
Not because they look nice, but just because they have a nice energy about them.
Nice aura.
And fluorite for me is just one of those ones that I just want to. I want to have it near me all the time. I want to have it. I want to own it.
Yeah.
And I just think it's such a lovely colour. It's such a grown up, something that I'm not grown up. But it's got a lovely grown up palette about it, and the fact that it comes in all colours, but they all go together.
Yeah, totally agree. It's like I had a train ticket. I've gone on the train into Birmingham 3 times in the last sort of week. I haven't done it for years, and I literally to go to the market and to go to sort of Black Friday and whatever. And I felt really aggrieved because my ticket says adult.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Or I tell you what's the worst now. Do you know when you have to put your date of birth in on your phone, and it's like the Wheel of Fortune? You just spin it and it's still at the 80s and you're like, oh, I've still got to go again.
It's like last night we were on with Chris, our floor manager, and he's so young. We were talking about something about first aid, and he said, well, it's only been 5 years since I've got my scout badge. It's 5 years since he did his scout badge on first aid.
Gosh, they're like babies.
They are. I said, how long's it been since you did your scout badge? He went 5 years. 5 years ago, Chris, yeah. Anyway, I know, it's frightening. He's a lovely lad as well. $6.95. He had a scout badge in, and in Facebook as well.
Lovely.
They are lovely. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? But you know, they've got the most fantastic light greens and dark greens and purples and yellows and whites and, oh, beautiful. Right then, my lovelies, you should be feeling very, very lucky now because last night we had and I think they nearly all went, we had 200 of the sterling silver, and let me tell you now, they went to $9.95. I've got a sneaky feeling we're going to be asking you for about £1 extra for these. It's ridiculous. But anyway, last 78 chances on the gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. Last 78 chances. You're going to need to be quick. Star by. Panic you. Oh, sorry. I was just doing. Your lipstick colour's nice. Is that new?
No, it's one that I'd hardly use.
You should use it.
Because I use a lot more reds than that, and I thought today, no, because I've bouffant my hair, I'll put a different colour lippy on. Nice. It's not really me. I've left Fleur at home.
I was going to say, who's this woman? She's washed her hair. It's nicely done. It's a nice colour. She's got nice lipstick, got a nice top on. I'm like, who's this? You look lovely. That's my indirect complimentary way of saying you look lovely.
Thank you.
There you go. Now then, everything about this is the same as we had on the Late Show last night, other than we have plated every single one of the 100 in gold. They're the same length, 40mm. They've got the 1mm ball on the end. Gold plate, 95 sterling silver. Now, at the weekend, I saw you had some of the beautiful hand-selected pearls on your show. I noticed.
Yes, we did. Yep.
We might. Have you heard about what we're having on Christmas Day?
I have.
What have you heard about Christmas Day, Fleur?
They're very special. The only cultured pearl that comes out of an oyster that's been cultured.
on Christmas Day. We do. We have 2
A
strands.
Hollywood pearl.
On Christmas Day. Not Tahitian.
Nope.
Not South Sea.
Nope.
Just saying. So, I've kind of given the game away. Now, the reason I mentioned pearls is, are featherweight head pins good for pearls?
Yes, definitely, because pearls tend to have a slimmer drill hole, and some of the hand-selected pearls that we've had, because they come from different pearl farms, are drilled specifically for the size of the pearl, so you need a slimmer head pin,
Yeah. For it to go through, otherwise you can't use it properly.
That's it, yeah.
So these are ideal. Really very much a real good stash builder as well. And I know it sounds awful, and I know we were talking about toilet roll and things on the show last night, but I genuinely feel this is like a toilet roll
definitely.
for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Because you panic when you think you're going to run out.
Well, the thing is, with sterling silver ones, you can make your own sterling silver one. Unless you've got a plating system, you can't plate them with gold.
No.
So
not that, and that consistency and quality as well. So 100,925 sterling silver, gold-plated featherweight head pins. Now, last night we did 100 in sterling silver for $9.95. Considering you've had to plate in gold 100 head pins at 40 mil a go, we're going to do that for £1, for 100 pennies extra.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we were saying in a meeting last week, and just in case you weren't watching the Late Show last night, we saw a graph you'd have been fascinated, and you've probably seen it. Have you seen the graph of sterling silver? Oh, no, you do. I'm going to send you a copy of this graph. We'll get a copy of it for you, because you know when we talk about the prices of sterling silver and gold in the industry fluctuating, we don't set that. That's the industry. Nothing to do with us. And we know, I hear all the time from our buying team how much sterling silver prices fluctuate, and gold. I know gold is at an all-time high. I know sterling silver isn't far behind it. And you know all that information. You think, oh, I've got that. But then when you see physically a graph in front of you of it doing that, and at the moment it's like that, right high up, it's enough to make you think, and then we're at Jewellery Maker trying to keep the price the same for you or dropping it. Well, eventually we're not going to be able to do that, so get your sterling silver and your gold plate while you can, because it is at an all-time high, and eventually, while the industry, we're not going to be able to plateau. We're going to have to go up at some point. We're going to have to, got no choice.
Do you know bullion dealers as well? If you buy something from a bullion dealer, say you buy a metre of wire, and you buy it at that price, when they actually process your order and send it out, if sterling silver's gone higher, you pay the higher price.
Yeah.
We never do that.
No, we don't. We're going to have to eventually, because we can't sustain the additional cost. We can't absorb it. So I will genuinely say, please stock up if you can. Stock up while you can. Audrey's done just that. Audrey, you've done exactly what I would have done, and I'm sure what Fleur would have done. You bought 5. Good on you, my darling.
What are those beautiful gemstones at the end? Is that a kyanite strand? Oh, can you imagine that with gold? Oh, with rose gold.
I'm not going to make you. Well, any colour, silver, rose gold, yellow gold.
Oh, that is a beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Those kyanites. We'll see if we can find those later, because Fleur's just spotted them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the 3 o'clock hour, just because you found those.
Spotted them.
Yeah. Now then, oh my word. Those? Is that jadeite? No.
Yeah.
I've never seen that colour before. Have we had that colour before?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yep.
Have we really?
Yep.
I don't know where I've been. Wow. Do not go anywhere. Jadeite showcase for you after the break.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone. I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am. So I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the first image I've come up with is a bead called the dart. Okay, so it's an arrow shape. Okay, and I'm imagining, so I've made a pattern to show that it will all tessellate. Whether you decide to have beads in between or beads around the edge, you can even make beady beads with them to make shapes. So that's the overall shape. 3 holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can
one
work, yeah.
through the top, one halfway through the sides, and then one through the base. So we can have them all pointing into the centre, as we've got here. So you can bead around the centre, around the middle. And then if we wanted to, so this would be the group of 4, then we can open it out to a group of 3 with more beading in between, and then that'll give you scope to add more beads around. And then it's up to you then, if you're making necklace shapes, how you would then...
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay.
It's great.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The first one is going to be called the Dart. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So as you've heard, right from the sketching to the development stages, it's been quite a journey this year. So I hope you can join myself and Carol on the morning show of Wednesday the 4th of December for the launch of the Mark Smith Dart Bead.
I ate the wrong crisps in the break.
You ate the wrong crisps. Why, they're now stuck to your teeth in the roof of your mouth. See, I had a chocolate finger, you see. That was your own.
Wow.
Do you know what? I did ask for that. I said to Fleur earlier, she looked lovely in the top, and anyway, I just went like that. She went, you got something on your
Just wondered. Kids do that to me all the time. Got something on my hand. Just wipe it down, Mum, it'll be fine.
Right, in case you hadn't noticed, we've got the Phenomenal Fleur. That's your new name.
Oh.
Phenomenal Fleur.
Thank you.
Phenomenal Fleur with F colour. You're the f-f-f.
Yeah.
F-f-f.
I watched Muppets Christmas Carol while I was getting ready this
Do you
morning.
know, I've
never seen it?
No.
It's one of the best Christmas
I'm going to
films.
watch it then, because I do like the Muppets. I do like the Muppets. Right then, so I've not watched the Christmas movie yet. I must rectify that. Right then, we've got Fleur. Now, in about an hour and a half, we're going to start bringing you all the F-colour treats, and we've got the most phenomenal nature-inspired and Christmas-inspired stamps. These are coming your way at 4 o'clock today. These stamps, which are great for your F-colour, They're going to be great fit, and this is what Fleur's made these beautiful F-colour pieces out of with these stamps. She's knocked out with them. We can't wait to bring them to you. The stamps that you can use for your card making and with the kids as well. I mean, these would just be lovely. Just to, you know, when you write a Christmas card,
Yeah.
and then you just on the back where you normally put like a little cross for a kiss, you could put one of these Christmas stamps.
You could, and if you've got neat handwriting, and I don't, so I didn't do it, but if you write in a permanent marker on F-colour, it stays.
Does it?
So they could be your present tags, and then you could do matching wrapping paper, and you could say that that's next year's Christmas decoration as well.
That's a lovely idea.
I'm stopping telling you things now, though, because I'll have nothing to say at 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, because we're all going to worry that Fleur's got nothing to say. Oh, well, that'll be the day.
Can you imagine?
No, I really can't. So we've got the stamps, we've got everything you need. We've got the stamps, we've got brand new shapes, we've got bezels, we've got F-colour, we've got glitter, we've got sieve heads.
We have.
Have we got the little oven?
We have.
Woo!
We're short and nothing we've got.
Got everything.
Got everything.
Everything you need. We've even got this one to give you inspiration. And we're all going to do demos.
Yes, everybody's going to do that.
Now, this one here, Fleur-tastic, phenomenal Fleur with the F-colour. Fleur. Rather partial to jadeite.
Oh, just a little bit.
Just a little, just a little bit, a little bit of jadeite. Have you got a favourite colour of jadeite?
Green. I'm a traditional green.
Like this colour?
Yeah, but I do really love, obviously, the black jadeite that we've got, because it's not actually a black gemstone.
Well, I've just said that to you, haven't I?
Yeah.
It's like a lovely dark green.
It's like, do you know when you go to like the Black Forest in Germany and it's all really dark? But
And you have the gatto?
Yes. Oh, yeah, apart from the cherries don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I don't ever eat the bottom layer. Eat
All the
top.
rest is not.
Yeah.
Oh, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? That I think it's called.
Yeah. What black cherry thing? Isn't
Yeah.
it?
No, I don't like that. No.
Yeah. So yeah. Now everything in this hour, there's good news and slightly not so good news. The good news is we've got some left. The slightly not so good news is we ain't got many. So whatever you see, you have got to. Don't sit there with you might have your feet in your furry slippers. You might have your pyjamas on. You might be relaxing. You might be busy. You might be so.
Yeah.
If I was on a duvet date home watching Christmas movies, I'd be in my dressing gown and my gym jams. I would. So I tell you, I haven't done that for years. I'm going to do that. I'm going to treat myself. I've got a week off next week. I'm going to do that. Now then, so we're going to start with. I might be wrong. Did you buy these?
I've got 3 strands of these.
How did I know? I know her.
Yep. I've got 3 strands because I'm going to make my sister and my mum and everybody in my family a lovely little star on just a silver chain. Like a wish bracelet,
like a little wish bracelet.
But it won't break. Oh, hopefully not.
What about Claire? What about Becky? What about Kerry?
I'll make everyone one. I'll make everyone one.
Well, you bought 3 strands. You bought 3 strands. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And to be fair, I only mentioned the girls now. That's not fair on Ben and Adam and Tom and everybody.
I'll make lots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 unlucky for someone there. And they are all 15 mil on there. So you are on average going to get those 13 of those 15 mil Burmese black. But as we said, as Fleur just said there, it does have this delicious dark, it's the darkest green.
It is.
It's
very
beautiful. Now, it's a strange... Go on, darling.
I was going to say, can you see there, as you just turn it, so next to the mottled one, there was one, as you turn it, you can see a haze of green.
You can, that's exactly what you can see.
And it's like Hulk green, so it's like really vibrant but dark green as you turn it. You see there on the edges, you can just see, and out of the studio, it performs a lot nicer.
Yeah, it does.
But no, I mean, black jadeite is one of the most revered of the jadeite.
Absolutely.
So obviously the green jadeite is the most famous, but this is the one that people want for wealth and fame.
Yeah, it's that showing prosperity, isn't it?
Yeah.
You are deemed a little bit more special if you've got a black jadeite, and how lovely to get it in a star. I cannot believe you're going to do that, sweetie. I think that's a bit bonkers, but you know what? We love our jewellery makers, so do it.
How many were they?
13, love.
Well, at that price?
They're just over £1 each.
Oh, best I hope my mum's not watching. She's going to be a bit cross that her Christmas present's not a lot of money. Awkward.
Now then, 29 left. 29 left. Can you divide that by 13 and let's work out how silly a price this is? What, £1? I don't know, 30 each or something, daft? Don't worry, Fleur, I'm not looking at you. Don't worry, Pam.
I was going to say.
Don't worry, Fleur. 13. £1.15.
I'm going to invent a bead board that's got a little calculator here.
That'd be good.
That I could just go like that.
And then you can look really clever. Look really clever. Yeah. £1.15. That is. Can I have a little look, please? Because I need to tell you how many are left.
I mean, for me, the stars are so beautiful because they've got so many lovely sort of like connotations with stars as well, haven't they?
Of course they have.
You know, and to have it in jadeite as well.
I know, black jadeite?
A black jadeite, because a lot of people don't like green. I don't know
That's a
who
fair
they
point.
are,
That's
but,
a fair point.
A lot of people don't like the green jadeite. They like this, and you know, a gent might not like the green jadeite.
That's a
might
good
want
point.
To wear the black jadeite.
Yeah, that's a very good. Yeah. Now, what a lovely point that is you've just made. That actually, depending on what colour, again, we don't really want to talk about the sexes and whatever. I mean, it's quite whether you're male, female, not decided, whatever. It is irrelevant, isn't it? We've all got favourite colours of whoever we are, of whatever race, creed, age, whatever. But we do tend to think that the gents might like sort of blues and blacks and browns a bit more, don't we? We can't. It's that stereotype, isn't it?
But also, as well, I know a lot of ladies that don't wear jewellery, but nearly everybody I know has a key.
Has a key?
A key. So to make
their
a
front
key
door?
ring,
Yeah, or their
key
car.
ring then, or a car.
Yeah,
you've got the protection of jadeite on their car.
That's a nice idea.
So yeah, it's nice to be able to use it for that as well. Really,
Yeah,
really. So
that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, don't just think of it as jewellery. Think of it as
key rings,
and things
bookmark,
like that.
bag charm.
I love bookmarks. I don't like the whole electronic book thing now. I love books.
Well, I do. I get what you mean. Oh, is there any left? Oh, Anne and Busby, hurry up, Anne. We're in single figures, love. Anne lives in John McGrath's.
Oh right. Oh. That's as top as you can go.
Oh, yeah, up there.
Yeah.
These ones. Can you hear that? What's that noise?
I know what it is.
Is it the shower?
It's the shower
It's
going.
the shower still going. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't. Stop. We can hear this noise, and I'm trying to work out what it is. It's the shower. We've got a shower, and it's on for some reason. I think we're purging it, purging the system. I think.
Well, someone's just left it on.
Well, we thought it was Jenny Cleary because she likes the shower.
She loves the shower, Jenny.
You know, she'll be washing herself away at this rate. She's on this. Is there a bath in there? Is there?
Yeah.
We can have a bath.
Yeah.
Be interesting, isn't it? Anyway, now this one for me, I'd go for that.
It's beautiful.
And I'd have it as a bracelet.
The bicone shape is beautiful shape with jadeite because you've got that sort of like angles with it that catches the light. And I think this one more so than all the others, it seems to be a nice polish, like a really high shine polish on this.
I really like that. I really like that.
I mean, this gemstone really is, it's stood the test of time, hasn't it? I mean, no other gemstone has civilizations revered for so long. I mean, it's been thousands of years that this has been kind of...
and it's woven into...
Yeah. Well, in 2000 BC, here I go again, are you ready?
Yeah, go on.
2000
Hang
BC.
on, we've got a fleur We're going to have one of these fleur statistics, aren't we? A fleur stat. Aren't we? And we're gonna have to get this so that it comes in. Like, you know when they have a factoid? Fleur fact.
It's only a little fact.
No, go on.
In 2000 BC, that this was then named the imperial stone, the royal stone. 2000 BC. That's how long.
Did Linda do that?
I think Linda was there. Linda wrote about it.
I bet Linda was on. I bet she was on the old, the council.
Yeah, Linda knocked up a pair of earrings for him.
I bet she did. Oh yeah, can you imagine I'll do a pair of earrings?
Pair of earrings. Yeah.
Now then, can I just show you something? Can I show you what I think would look lovely, if I may, Fleur?
Oh yes, beautiful together. I sounded like that dog off that advert
Oh,
then,
yes.
didn't I? Oh yes.
Oh yes. Now, do you not think that breaking those up, rather than a double, but actually having those as a spacer in between
Really
would
nice.
look lovely, wouldn't it?
Really beautiful. Yeah. And
So would you mix the two in a design?
Yeah, you can
would?
mix the two together. Yeah, no problem. Because all jadeite goes together. Because it's as long as the main thing with jadeite designs of historic jadeite designs, is it has to be a continuous circle with no break.
Okay.
Because that's what keeps the energy.
Keeps the energy
there.
within.
So like a bangle. That
Yeah. Well, that's how it first started, didn't it? Bangles of jadeite.
So bangles were one of the first things, so that it was a continuous thing. And what I love this fact about jadeite. Are you ready, Ben?
Go on. It's a flow fact.
So it's jadeite is said to have integrity and bravery, add integrity and bravery to its wearer because it can be broken but it can't be twisted. Isn't that lovely? That's really nice, isn't it?
I like that.
You can break somebody but you can't change them. You can't change their integrity.
Oh. And jadeite 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Yeah.
So it's a nice. Yeah. It's got a nice hardness about it as well. Yeah. So you can really enjoy wearing it as a bracelet if you fancy it. So do me a favour, those of you that has anybody yet? I know a lot of you have, but because we've got so few left of, because these are still Burmese, aren't they?
All Burmese. Yeah. This is all Burmese. So it's come from jadeite can only be called jadeite from 13 countries, and Burma is Burmese. Myanmar is the one that is the best quality. Yeah.
So that's the lovely thing. If you're going to buy a black jadeite and you want to get it, I mean, I know I'm kind of used to the prices of Jewellery Maker after nearly 5 years, but I find these prices quite staggeringly low.
Crazy prices because I've loved jadeite for a long time. My mum had a jadeite bracelet in the 70s, and I never trusted buying it from it. I've tried to buy it from other places, but it wasn't jadeite that I got. It was there's so many gemstones that can be fauxed to look like jadeite. I didn't trust them, but with your certificate,
exactly,
you know it is jadeite.
Yeah, we offer you a certificate of authenticity, which is, I mean, they're 25p. That's a ridiculous price as well, but it means that if you want to quantify something to somebody and prove to them that what you've, it comes like a little credit card size, and it's something that you can give. And whenever I give a gift of a genuine gemstone to whomever it is, I give apart from Steve Bennett in the family, but because he knows every gemstone, but I give the certificate with it, because you never know, do you? I mean,
he would like a jadeite star.
He would love it because he would love that. No, he also wears a stack of slider bracelets. He does. He'd wear them. Yep. He wouldn't have.
I could make him one with a coin. I think the coin would be a nice one for him.
Yeah, I'm seeing him next week. Actually, I could give him one of them. Yeah, a nice idea. No, they're actually really pretty in a puffy square, aren't they? Look,
they are, and I always see these kind of shapes like seed bead shapes. So where you use them for seed beads, because there is a square bead, isn't there? With I think it's got 2 drill holes, but the same kind of design.
Yeah.
So these have got quite nice drill holes. You could be able to use these in lots of different designs in your wire work, macrame. They look great in your macrame because they're going to sit so flat against your hand. But rings as well, beautiful as well. Really beautiful as well.
And I think this is also sort of catches people's attention. So if somebody comes to your stall next week in Harrogate, this week, when does it start, by the way?
Thursday.
And what's it actually called? Where are you going?
Country Living.
Country Living
magazine Christmas fair.
Ah, so the Country Living Christmas magazine. So will you see Sarah Bing and
yeah, if they come round. Yeah.
Of course they will. They'll come and say hello to you.
Yeah, because I think they're it's in the exhibition hall, so they're in the workshop area, and I'm in the near the champagne bar.
N7. So if you're anywhere near Harrogate, go and honestly, you wait till you see Fleur's craft store. It is stunning. You do dress a beautiful stall, darling. You do.
Thank you. I'm a bit nervous at this one because I've never done this kind of layout before.
Just have a few shampoos, you'll be fine.
Yes. Fine. I'll be fine.
Purely medicinal.
Do it.
Purely medicinal. Yeah. Right then. So we've got these. And the thing is, when people come to your store, I'm imagining, firstly, they probably don't think you've even got Burmese jadeite because of the sheer kudos of having Burmese jadeite, but they would expect you to have the green.
Yes.
So if you can then offer black, you've got that
extra. Yeah. You've got that little Brucey bonus.
That little hook to sort of hook somebody in to have a conversation.
Yeah. Do you know what I think? These prices, when you think of, there's a really famous Chinese proverb that says gold has a price and jade is priceless. And at that kind of price, goodness knows what you'd do gold at.
Joking aside, do me a favour, have a little look on and do your own research. Whichever search engine you prefer to use. I know it's really loud actually, it's quite off-putting actually. Open. Can we shut the door or something? Because it is actually quite off-putting. I'm struggling to concentrate a little bit.
The door will be open.
Yeah, sorry, it's like, a constant pump that's going. And you can hear it going,
it's like a Hoover.
It's slightly annoying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ben. Because I was sitting there thinking, please shut it.
Like white noise.
It's doing that. I hope you can't hear it at home. If you can, we'll try and rectify it. Do apologise. Yeah. Oh, it's just stopped. Oh, you don't realise how noisy that was until that has just stopped, do you?
No. Oh, you best get ready when you're babysitting my children then.
I'm all right with kid noise.
Oh, that's all right then. You'd be
I'll be
peaceful
louder
in the
than
car.
them. I'll be louder than them. Do we get to watch movies and play and do stuff? Oh yeah, I do that.
yeah.
I do that. Honestly, I'm good. I look after next door's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're more than welcome to look after Max and Marcus Winnet.
My next doors, Steve and Shelley get mad because they said the kids always ask us to go out so they can have you come round and babysit because you have such a laugh.
Aww. I bet you're really cool. I bet you take them stuff around as well.
Play up.
Yeah.
We do play up. And we watch things we shouldn't. And
I
we
like
eat and drink
Rambo.
things we shouldn't. No, I'm not that bad, but we did. Well, I do push the boundaries slightly and overdo them with numbers, and then say, "There you go, Shelley and Steve. Bye." Yeah, I'm an evil babysitter. Good for the kids, bad for the parents. So just be warned. So these lovely little. Now, would you mix up the shapes, Fleur?
You definitely could mix up the shapes. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe cufflinks as well with these ones would be nice, wouldn't they? Little cufflinks. But no, you could definitely mix up the shapes. It's personal preference which shape you like, and they're all going to go together so beautifully because it's the same gemstone. And I think whether you knotted them onto S-line in between them, I mean, you can see there's a real
you can see there's an
nice
S-line
green
cord there,
going through there, but you could use like a traditional red, which is more traditional with Far East.
I like the
you
red
could
with the
choose
green.
whichever colour you wanted, really. You know, add them into, I mean, I know Laura's just done some Viking knit. Be beautiful with your Viking knit, you know, because you could like stud them on there. But no, I think, I don't know, I wouldn't be able to choose my favourite. I love the stars because I love the meaning of stars.
Yeah, I like the stars.
The bicones, I think, are just
love
elegant.
those.
Very, very elegant.
I love those.
But these two, the puffy
they're more
coins and the
classical, aren't
puffy
they, I suppose?
squares,
Yeah.
They're more, for me, I see these as earrings and rings.
Yeah.
I see
Agreed.
lots of pairs of earrings with these.
Shall I say it was a ring? Give you an idea. Let's see if I just say if I go there, look. So bearing in mind they are all 10 mil, you have got a heck of a lot of rings on there that you could do.
Yeah. In different styles. You could just put an elastic through there and then do some of your 3 mil sterling silver beads into like a stretchy ring that you can wear.
Absolutely, yeah. They are lovely. Now, you're going to have at least 30 on there, aren't you? Because it's 10 mil and there's it's a 30. Should we just test that? Theory with my maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's exactly 30 digits. Hey, Fleur. I mean, I was a bit psychic
like
then, wasn't I?
Mystic
Guessing
Meg.
30. I were, aren't I?
Mystic Meg there.
Yeah, you're factoid Fleur.
Yeah, you're Mystic Meg Zena.
Doesn't quite work, does it?
No. I need a word beginning with Z.
Zambia.
Zambians.
Not many words with Z on. Because you think xylophone and that's the next.
No, there's got to be words with a Z. A zoo.
A zoo. Thanks. Zooey Zena. Okay, 22.95. Honestly, I've heard them all. 22.95. These prices are exceptional. Do go onto your, as I said, your search engine and have a little look for black jadeite and see the prices. Okay. Oh, we got some more. Oh, this is the last. Oh, that.
These are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
Oh, look at those. Look at those. Oh my goodness me.
Aren't they beautiful? That, I think that knotted with, and maybe, because this is more of almost like a titanium grey with the grey greens. I think maybe a purple would go nicely with these.
Look at that. $10 rounds. May I show you something that I think would work beautifully?
Yeah, that would go gorgeous with them.
Would you go out or in, out or in, out or in? Which way around would you do if you did a double strand?
If I did a double strand, I would do blocks of each one, but alternating.
Oh, would you?
So that you would have the two colours side by side on each block.
Oh, nice. But I mean, you know, like you were saying about doing chainmail designs in sections.
Yeah.
So I love it when you do the designs where you do a little section and then some gemstones, a little section. Oh, those are my favourite designs that you do.
Because you can it really just showcases that either the chainmail or the gemstone, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you get to see the weave in its entirety. You get to see the gemstones on their own. Now this is, of course, a very lovely, beautiful black round in jadeite. $69.95.
I think one bracelet, if you were to do a stretchy bracelet with that, or maybe even like, I always price jadeite like I would price my high-end pearls. You know, again, it's got that thing that people know about jadeite.
Yeah,
they know,
there's an expectation,
maybe not
isn't there?
jadeite, but they know jade.
Yeah, and there's an expectation that they know the price ticket is going to be huge.
Yeah.
I mean, even when you go on the Antique Roadshow and you see some of this jewellery with it, as soon as jade is mentioned, you can hear a hush go over the crowd and they're waiting for that price point to come in.
Thousands.
Millions.
Jadeite is the most expensive gemstone piece ever sold without any accenting diamonds or precious metal.
Well, my cousin Steve owns Gemporia and soon to be Jewellery Maker again. He was sat at it, I mean, honestly, he's got no idea sometimes about etiquette. He was sat next to this woman, and he admitted that himself. He sat next to this lady. And anyway, she got this amazing Burmese jade ring on. And he asked her how much it was. I said, Steve, you shouldn't do that. He went, oh, no. Anyway, they built up a report. 1.2 million.
Yeah.
It was worth it was a solitaire Burmese jade ring. Okay, it was accented with diamonds. It was 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Wearing it as a ring on your finger.
The Hutton necklace, which is the heiress to Woolworths, that piece of jewellery is in the top 10 most expensive jewellery ever sold.
The Hutton...
Yeah, the Hutton, that's it. And every other one in the top 10 is diamonds. That's the only other gemstone.
Well, I was going to say, I saw that. I wrote it down. It came to auction at Sotheby's, that necklace. Was bought by Cartier. I've got it written down here. And this was a few years ago. At a record-breaking figure of just shy of $10 million.
Yeah, all of the 9 pieces on there are coloured diamonds. So you've got sort of like the Hope diamonds on there, that kind of thing. So all these pieces that have been to auction that are millions and millions of pounds, jadeite is the only one that features on there other than diamonds.
Wow.
And it's got a 18 karat gold clasp with the rubies in it. There's no diamonds in it. It's only 18 karat gold. It's not platinum.
Wow.
And it's 10 million.
Wow.
Yeah, and Cartier, I don't think they show it actually. I don't think it is anyway. I think it's just in their vaults. They just own it, and they are rounds. And I'm pretty sure they are 10 mil rounds. I'm pretty sure, but they've got a vivid green. They're beautiful.
Wow. So when we're talking about these kind of price points, obviously that's different, but black jadeite in a 10 mil round for a whole strand. I mean, there'll be 30. There's got to be 38 on there minimum because there's got to be. Because it's 10 mil and it's a 38 centimetre strand, so do the maths.
And when they're knotted with a clasp on there, you've got a lovely 17, depending on the clasp that you're putting on there, and depends on how big the knots are, but 17 to 18 mil.
Okay. Are there many of these left? Okay.
So lavender jade is the only colour of jadeite which is directly linked with heaven.
Really?
Yeah, so this is a heavenly jade, they call it, the heavenly jade.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so this has got a direct link in the Chinese culture, or in the Far East culture.
Oh,
yeah.
That's made me go all gooey. So 10 mil again. I'd put those with the black if it were me. I'd mix the two.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that goes beautifully together, don't you?
So these 3 colours that we've got here at Jewellery Maker are the top 3 colours. There's lots of colours of jadeite. There's over 100 colours of jadeite. You've got your honey tones, and you've got your different kinds of greens, but the green, the apple green that we do, the lavender and the black jadeite are the 3 main
ones
colours
that everybody's trying to get hold of.
Wants, and they're, I mean, lavender jadeite is more popular over here in the Western world.
Yeah, than it is up. Yeah. Because this is the thing to note as well, especially when you're talking about China. Obviously, as the Chinese sort of economy has boomed, more people in China can now afford to buy. And this is, jadeite is spiritually woven into their very makeup of culture. So obviously, if there's one gemstone that the Chinese want to buy, as they become more affluent through the success of the economy of China, more people within China can actually afford jade and jadeite and whatever. So we are seeing less and less available for mainstream for the rest of the world.
Well, when in medieval times, if somebody of nobility or high stature died in the Far East, in China or Burma, they were buried in a suit of jadeite. And this jadeite squares, and nearly 2,500 jadeite squares with 2.5 pounds of gold. They took the jadeite when they ransacked the tombs.
Left the gold, didn't they? And that says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It is.
Sorry, Don.
I was going to say, it's just so highly prized over there.
And highly prized is the
And
right
here as
phrase.
well, yeah.
So if you would like an amazing deal on 10mm rounds, 340 carats worth of lavender jade at $34.95. Is it our David from Essex?
I've not heard from David from Essex.
I was going to say, where have you been? Where have you been?
Ages and ages.
Hi, Zena. I have that lavender jade. It is truly beautiful. A really soft, soft colour. It's nearly as beautiful as you and Fleur.
Aww.
Very pretty. Oh, David.
David. Bless him.
Oh, you lovely David. You've never said anything like that to us, Adam.
No.
Adam that's just picked his own name out of the Secret Santa hat. Kerry just went, you can't pick yourself, Adam. I'd quite like to pick myself out of the old Secret Santa. At least you know you can
I'd
get
put
something.
a zero behind it, £100, that'll do me. Thank you very much.
Thank you for messaging in. Happy Christmas, David. I know it's a bit early, but somebody wished us happy Christmas.
No, it's not early.
Don't think so.
No, first of December. It's early in May.
Yes, I'll give you that.
June, you're all right.
June. Is your Christmas tree up?
Of course it is.
Mine's up. Glenn put it up on Sunday night because he's nice and tall. He's 6'3" and it's a 6.5 foot tree, so he got that job. I've got the job of decorating it tonight.
Oh, you'll enjoy that.
I'm going to put some Christmas tunes on. Have a glass of fizz.
Some Bing Crosby.
Yeah. A little bit of
That's
bubbly.
beautiful.
That's beautiful.
That is really nice,
If you've
isn't
got
it?
the black.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do. Hang on a minute. Let's go back to where we should have been. Where should it have been? Yeah, that was what was there. Well, I'll tell you, what's the code? Well, that's the barcode that's in there. I think they might just be the wrong way around, possibly. Let's try that. Is it these? I think we just got them in the wrong hole.
See, these have got lots of different colours. So you've got those honey tones on there as well. And some of these as well, you can see those different greens. So you've got some that's starting to get the translucency, which is like your imperial jadeite, and you've got some gorgeous kingfisher blues, which is your bluey green.
You always go on
version.
about kingfisher blue, don't you?
Kingfisher blue, the apple blue, and then you've got your snowy moss, which is your white jadeite with hints of green that come through.
So, do you really like a strand like this where they're all different?
This is my preferred colour choice. I love this this beautiful paler colour.
So these ones here?
Yeah, so that's my, whereas like when I've worked with Carol before, she likes the darker greens. Certain people like, they're drawn, and again,
So
it's
it's
what
that
you're drawn
what you're connected to,
You're
isn't it? There's no
connected
right
to
or wrong, is there?
No, and
No.
it's not like something like this strand is something for everybody. I mean, this one here has got started to get some translucency, so it should look like there's water underneath the surface.
That's exactly what that looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
This one's almost like a malachite.
It is, isn't it? It's
So that one's
really
verging on your,
savoury, isn't it?
Almost verging on
Yeah,
your
that
like,
one here.
imperial colour.
Gosh, that is silly.
Really silly.
Isn't it? Wow, that is amazing. Right, can I just say as well, in an hour, there's 4 of these left, by the way. In 1 hour, we're going to start bringing you the treats for the F colour with Fleur, and then the serious demoing is starting at 4 o'clock in an hour and a half. And honestly, we've got everything you need. Everything. If you've got kids that you've got access to, whether you're babysitting, whether they're your next door neighbours, whether they're your grandkids, you know, whether you've adopted kids, whether you've got whoever it is, your own kids, your grandkids, your godkids, your
Brownie
whatever.
leaders,
Yeah.
guide leaders,
Yeah.
cub leaders,
Auntie
scout leaders.
to your niece and your nephew and all that kind of thing, and godparent. Because I'm a spinster and
don't like
barren.
that word.
Honestly, that many people have asked me to be godparent, which is a real honour. But honestly, it's like, stop asking me. I've got like 74 godchildren.
Cost you a fortune.
It does. I know. I'm skint. No, we must be out, you know. Hang on a second. No. The bags are right, but the strands are wrong. I don't know what to do, because, no. We'll have to do it off the recording. I do apologise. All the bags are correct, but the products coming in are not quite right. So anyway, well, not to worry, my loves. We have got multicoloured jadeite. What's a multicolour? It's multi-shade of greens, isn't it? Really?
You've got greens and you've got some yellows on there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you get some lilacs on there as well. Some
I do if you're lucky, mightn't you?
Yeah.
So,
in the Chinese culture, you know, every symbol or every word is completely different to each other, apart from two, and that's heaven and jadeite. There's only one difference in a stroke, which is really unusual for Chinese writing.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Well, that says it all about their feeling about this gemstone,
and the
doesn't
connection to it, it's just got...
It's very spiritual.
And, you know, some people don't like jadeite, and, you know, I won't hold it against you. If you don't like jadeite,
she will. Let's be honest, you know, because you can't. It's not that you can't understand why somebody wouldn't. You just can't understand
it. No, that's it. You can't understand.
You can't fathom it.
Yeah, because it's, for me, it's just such a beautiful gemstone.
Yeah. You really like it, don't you?
I really, really love this. I really like these.
The oldies but goodies.
This reminds me of those necklaces in the 80s.
Yeah.
70s, early 80s.
The sweetie ones.
Yeah, that you got sick of halfway through.
And you're always worried about chipping your teeth.
Yeah.
And you're making a noise in your maths lesson. And your maths teacher told you off. Well, yeah, stop
and the watch,
eating them.
that you got really...
Oh, it did get sticky. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we were talking about the tuck shop last night and about having halfpenny sweets and 3 gummy bears for half p.
Oh, I used to love the tuck shop.
I was in charge of the tuck shop at school.
We had a little shop called Mrs. Burtoff, and she used to spend hours. Can you imagine at 3:30 and everybody's got 10p and everything's half pennies?
Yeah.
And she had the most patience of a saint, that woman.
Her.
She used to sit
lovely.
there,
Putting them all into a little paper bag.
White mouse and Coca-Cola bottles.
Now then, we've got these wonderful, beautiful, fabulous, and you can just. What's lovely about certain strands, when you see a strand like that, you can instantly recognise the kind of jewellery you want to make with it. Yeah. It's just, the gemstone itself is almost telling you what it wants you to do with it. It's almost the master of the design, isn't it?
For me, this is wanting jump rings in between. This one's sterling silver jump rings or bare copper jump rings in between, or going with those amazing barrels that are on the T-bar.
Yeah.
I think that would make those...
These ones, you mean?
Because you could do your dots and your dashes of your Morse code, really.
Absolutely, yeah. $49.95. So you're going to beat half price? Sure? Okay. Just going to do it. Final chances on your jadeite wheels, your Burmese jadeite wheels. I know.
I think stretchy bracelet, straight round the wrist twice. You get 2 out of that.
Easy
one for you,
peasy.
one for your best friend.
Yep.
Or one for you and one to sell, because you'd sell it for more than that.
What?
Just one.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You've got one yourself.
So if you alternated your sterling silver jump rings in between there, which looks high end, what would you sell that for?
I think it'd have to be like 45, probably £50.
45, £50.
Yeah. And I always say it, if you're buying jadeite to sell, always make yourself a piece of jewellery first. Don't matter what it is.
Why?
Make yourself. Because everybody should have jadeite.
Oh.
Fleur's law. But it's just it's so lovely to be able to have.
Also, if you're doing it like, I'm not being funny, when Fleur is doing her craft store, do you call it a craft store? What do you call it? Sorry, that's probably not right, is it?
I don't know, they're just events.
Yeah, but
so
what do you...
Exhibitions.
Your exhibition, that sounds better.
Exhibitor.
That's
what it says on my badge.
Oh, you're an exhibitor.
I'm an exhibitor. Craft stall.
So anyway, that's a whole other story. If you are seen to be wearing your jewellery, you are your best advert, your word of mouth. The fact, if you are sat there like she is now, I can guarantee you Fleur will be sat here wearing jadeite every time she comes on this show. So if you're always, it proves that you love what you do and you love wearing what you make.
Yeah, I would, because I'm not very good at selling jewellery, my jewellery, because it's a little bit of me that's made it. And if someone says, oh, I don't like that, like you could go into somewhere like, I don't know, Dorothy Perkins, say for instance, other shops are available, but you go there and you go, oh no, I don't like that dress.
So we're not going to say the person has designed it, is there.
Stood there,
it's
go,
hurtful.
Oh, but I designed that.
Yeah, it's
so
hurtful.
That's why I don't call my business Fleur Hastings Jewellery, because then it's too personal for me, and I find it very difficult to. So if I wear it and then people ask me, then that's how I get around it.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. And also, I think if you speak to our guest designers here, without exception, I would say in abundance, you are all very humble. You are. when you're, you know, when you're on air and things, and everybody's talking to you, we try and give you compliments and we rave about your jewellery and stuff. You don't, you all struggle to take a compliment, all of you.
It's a bit
you do, because
it's what we do. It's it's nice. It's lovely to get recognition for your job.
Yeah,
that is
absolutely.
lovely. That is really nice. But yeah, it's a bit.
So, did you just say the magic words? Should be. Great. What's it going to be? Oh, do you fancy a fiver back in your back pocket?
Now, I love this strand.
Do you? Why?
I absolutely love it because you get different colours on there.
Yeah.
Now, we had one of these on Sunday in a big bundle that was
did
completely lavender. So you've got a kingfisher here, so you've got a blue.
Here, look.
And you see there?
Yeah.
You've got that blue-green.
Oh, that's one of my favourite colours.
So you can see the blue that's shining underneath. So very, very rare to get that. You've got some moss in snow here.
There.
You see all those beautiful... But it would look like moss, you know.
That's a nice colour there.
Again, you've got some more bluey greens.
Yeah.
You've got some apple whites. You've got some gorgeous deep dark tones.
I mean, that's going towards black, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. This one's got a hint of lavender coming through to the bottom.
Yeah. Wow.
This one here
I love
is
that
lavender.
one. That one
there,
really is lavender, look.
That is your lavender.
Wow.
Jadeite.
And you've got like those moss inclusions again. That's a fascinating strand, Fleur, isn't it?
It really is. It's a wonderful strand. And after the show on Sunday, this is how much of a geek I am. I went home and the first thing I did before I even took my coat off, I went into my workshop and I got my box of jadeite out because I've got 2 strands of this and I looked at it properly. Because I just bought it and then put it in the box so I could
You didn't have
use
time
it.
to look at it properly.
Never looked at it properly.
Didn't give it the attention it deserved.
No. And the fact that it's faceted as well.
Yeah.
You never see jadeite faceted.
Well, it's got proper. If I just show you here, look, show you one that you can see, look. Can you see? It's got perfect diamond facets, look. When we just turn that to the light. Can you see, look? Perfect diamonds. Can you see, look, right in, there you go. Perfect diamond facets.
I'm really being a geek about that one. I'm so sorry.
No, that was... No, you never need to apologise for loving gemstones, darling.
That is... No. That one, that kingfisher blue there, that is probably one of the only times that I've seen proper kingfisher blue
on Jewellery Maker. That is perfect.
I've seen them, they've got the sort of like the lighter ones, but that is very deep.
Wow.
And that's lavender there, the lavender one there. Now, I'll stop talking about that strand now.
No, it's all right, darling. It's okay. Which one, darling? Sorry, love.
This is why I have to work by myself in the workshop. Bore myself.
You'd never... Do you know what? If there's one thing you don't do is bore.
Oh, I think there's some people out there I probably bore.
No, I'm sorry. If there's one thing we cannot lay at your door, Fleur, is boredom. No. It's never boring with you.
My kids would
never.
My kids would never agree.
No, they would. They'll come on.
Even Mark's fed up with my factoids.
You were... Now, how long were you married the other day on your anniversary?
Oh, my anniversary's not... It's June, my anniversary.
What did you post then? You posted... Was it his birthday?
It was his birthday.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It was his birthday. Should have heard her as well. My gorgeous husband.
He is. He's my gorgeous man.
Kissy.
He's my little Colin Firth.
He does look very handsome, actually. He looks like a very he looks like a very kind man.
He is a very kind man.
A kind face and kind eyes, I've noticed in his photographs.
Yeah, he is. He's a very kind man. He hasn't got a bad bone in his body.
Do you know, and you need to find somebody like that, I think. Kindness, I think, is so important.
He grounds me when I've gone off on a tangent.
That's what we all need that, don't we? Yes. So we've got faceted coins. Now, if you do want to mix those up with the cheeky black ones, because you've got smooth in the black. Now, would you do that? Would you go smooth and facet in the same design? You would? You don't think you need to have one or the other?
No, because they're going to give different elements to design. So your facet one's going to catch the light, which will then bring the light onto the plain, well, the unfaceted.
Because I actually really like it, but just never know whether you should be a purist of one or the other.
No, that's why pearls gemstones work so nicely together, because they've got completely different, light reflections to them.
Okay, that's good to know. Because some people get so hung up, and I think this is the whole beauty of making your own jewellery. Surely there are no rules.
No,
Isn't that the whole point?
No rules. No rules at all. Everybody's a designer, and when people say I'm not a designer, you are, because unless you bought your house completely done, then you're a designer, because you designed your living room, you decided to put that kitchen there, and your only limitation. Say it again, Ben.
Oh, that was so smooth.
I've got it now.
Oh, hang on. No. Can we just rewind? Do this as your own. Do it as your own. Do it as your own. Do you mind, Ben? Hang on. So, anyway, so Fleur, What were you saying?
Your only limitation is your own imagination.
Thanks, Ben.
Cheers, Ben. Is that a song? It should be on a song.
It should. Is that not a song?
Right,
There's
Ben.
a song about imagination in Willy Wonka, isn't there? Just imagination. Does that me and
I
you'll
was thinking of the
see.
80s song as well. It was just...
Just an illusion, you're
Just an
thinking.
illusion.
Just an illusion.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one I was thinking.
I knew exactly what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Good job, I know her, innit?
Yeah.
I knew, even though she got the word completely wrong, I knew exactly what song she was talking about. Right, where am I? What, pardonnez-moi? Oh, duh. And duh.
Oh, no, no.
Sure, isn't this weird? My stepdad's in Paris today. My cousin's flown over from Australia. She's in Paris at the same time. Two members of my family in Paris as we speak. You're having this morning. Well, I'm having a croissant.
Aww. On a beautiful street cafe.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean,
I love Paris.
I love Paris as well. I used to go every year.
Marathon.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't finish it. I broke my ankle.
On purpose.
Yeah, at mile 1 and I made it to mile 13.
No, oh, Fleur.
And you know the worst thing about having a French name and not speaking French is everybody assumes that you're French because I had my name on the front because I was running for a charity.
You were French. Oh no. I broke my ankle.
Hobbled my way around.
For 12 miles.
Yeah, 12 miles.
Fleur.
Yeah, slipped on an orange. Who knew? Couldn't write that.
Did you eat the orange or was it somebody else?
No. Me and Matt were so slow. We were at the back and everybody eating the oranges and just chucked them on the floor and I slipped on an orange. What I could have done with a French stick down.
Right,
It's only happened to me.
I know, that's why I'm not trying not to laugh, but it's impossible
like
with
Frank Spencer.
you. You like? He's reincarnated in you, I tell you. So then, we are now talking about the rounds. Now, joking aside now, back to jadeite, is there a shape that you prefer? If somebody said to you, right, desert island, you can only have one shape of jadeite, what would it be?
Rounds.
It would be rounds?
Yeah, definitely rounds.
Okay.
Definitely rounds because rounds you can make that sort of like that hunting necklace, you know, they're rounds. There's lots of inspiration out there with rounds. They're easy to work with. They're
They look
statement
visually
pieces.
beautiful, don't they?
They're not going to go on an angle
No.
where they have
Okay.
where you move around and they sort of like sat at a jointy angle. They're always going to look beautiful.
Okay. So there you go then. So there's from somebody. And how long have you been selling your jewellery for, Flo?
Probably selling my jewellery about 10, 15 years. But about 15 years, but 10 years with rocks and chains.
So this is what's fascinating, and this is why I ask Flo, and sometimes it's a bit crass to ask what she sells for, but she doesn't mind.
No, don't mind.
You know, but it's interesting because obviously this isn't just somebody that goes, oh, well, I'll do this or do that. This is, and you do a lot of exhibitions, don't you?
Yeah, lots. I do about six a year.
And they're big ones, aren't they? And
Yeah.
have you opened your new workshop to people yet? Your new...
So I have workshops there, yeah. I'm going to have an open day in the spring.
Yeah, because you normally do an open day, don't you?
Nice,
Yeah, so if ever you get the chance to go to Flo's open day, it's really, it's fantastic. And you she gets written about in a magazine and everything. She does. 36, she's proper posh, our Flo, you know. She does her best to disguise it, but she's proper posh, her. Proper northern posh, she is.
Hello.
Now then, come on, take the price down, please, Becky, love. Come on, Becky.
Can I just point to that one there?
You can. Why do you want us to point to that one?
Because that is virgin on again. You've got those water-like inclusions, a bit like an aquamarine has water.
Yeah.
Should look like it's alive underneath the surface. And you're starting to get the translucency because you can see the light going through there and playing with the internal sort of like structure of the gemstone.
That is beautiful. That's a lovely tone of colour. Yeah, but you're a lovely geek. Do you know the thing? Do you know the good news is? I surround myself with geeks. My friend Katie is a geek. The new man's a bit of a geek, and in a lovely way.
Yeah.
I embrace it. And the thing is, I don't like it. I'm a nerd. I'm a geek because it seems detrimental. It isn't. It means you're passionate about something, and I think it should be celebrated. I really do.
If I'm watching one of those quiz shows and I get an answer wrong, do you know what I do?
Sulk.
No, I go and research it.
Oh, I do that.
So that I know next time it comes up on another show, I know it.
And you know, that's the only reason I like the electronic books. I'm like you.
Yeah.
I like the cover, I like the colour, I like the paper. But the only thing that wins on the electronic readers is that when you get all the words that you don't know, you can look it up on the dictionary. So you literally, the word comes up, and you press and it just tells you what it means. And I get much more enjoyment out of the book than if I know what all the words mean.
I've just got into audio books.
Oh, right.
Because I have to sit outside school for so long waiting for the kids now because there's no car parks. But I've just had this audio app thing.
Oh,
it's very good. Very good.
There you go.
I got lost in it and nearly forgot to pick the children up.
Oh, don't do that.
No,
don't do that. Right then, now Fleur's a bit partial to these. Now, are these the ones that we're doing that naughty thing on? Okay, very naughty on this, but these are the most fascinating shape I think that we've had so far. Fleur loves them. Start by.
Can you see what I can see?
Can you see what I see? What was that on at the beginning? Which film? Which Christmas film was that on at the beginning? When the naughty things put it on the radio, on the record player. Can you see what I see? Come on.
Oh, it's Gremlins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gremlins is definitely a Christmas film because at Resorts World it's on as a Christmas film. I love Gremlins. One of my favourite Christmas films.
You'd be Flash, you would. What's his name? Stripe.
Stripe.
Which one?
Yeah, totally. That'd be me, Stripe. Flash.
There is a flasher in it. There is a flasher. Do you remember he keeps flashing it? So naughty.
Gremlins 2 is hilarious as well. That one, see the lavender?
Oh, wow, yes, Fleur. You wouldn't really be Stripe.
I would be the evil one. It makes everybody get in the water and multiply.
Well, you wouldn't be evil. You'd just be the ringleader of everybody playing up.
Well, I would be the one that's.
But in a nice way, you wouldn't be nasty. Yeah, but you wouldn't be a nasty, naughty person like Stripe can be sometimes. You'd just be trouble. You'd just be trouble.
Just be a trouble one. Yeah.
But a nice trouble. That's beautiful. That. You'd be the mischievous one.
I'd be the one on Gremlins 2 that's in the cooking pot on the cooking programme.
Oh, anyway, no. I don't know quite if I feel cylinder is right. I kind of get why we've called it that, but it is just the most beautiful shape, isn't it?
Really lovely shape, isn't it?
And you were saying there, look at all those lovely watermarks underneath the surface. That's a magical shape. Oh, look at that one, with like a band down the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what jadeite and pearls have got in common? I think this is why I love the two of them together.
Price tag?
No, they both have aragonite within them.
Really?
Both have it. So the aragonite platelets that have the light reflection back in their pearlescence, and jadeite has aragonite within it as well. Yeah, it's really. But they're in different. One's a mineral and one's another version of a mineral. But yeah, they both have aragonite within them.
Well, I didn't know that.
Look at that one there.
May I say something that may alarm you, Fleur?
Well, I'm wondering why you've left this one to the last. And it's got that star by thing on it.
Well, you know have you heard of a LEP?
A LEP?
L-E-P.
Yes.
Do you know what that stands for?
Yes, I do, and I hope she doesn't do anything to this one.
She is going to do a lowest ever price.
Wow.
No, don't panic, don't panic. Look at the face of panic. We are going down, big style, to $34.95, which is the lowest ever price. Ever.
So we can take it away now.
But we're going to go again.
No.
She's only saying no because she's saying she can't buy it. That's the only reason she's saying it. Oh, Fleur, do not look.
Wow.
I didn't want Fleur to look then. I actually thought that was going to pain her.
How amazing for people that have never owned jadeite before to be able to own a big... Is that the biggest carat weight as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so far, 415 carats.
A huge carat weight of... And because it's multicolour, you know, you could get some lavender jades on there. You could get even some black jades on there. You can get some gorgeous kingfishery ones.
Now, the thing is, those would make the most beautiful cufflinks.
Yeah, they would.
Those would make the most beautiful guru beads or marker beads in your mala designs that we had earlier. They'd be perfect for, I'd go marker probably, or guru, whatever. Yeah. You've also got these as beautiful drop earrings, pendants, whatever you fancy, connector, rosary link, macrame, you name it, because they're all the same size. You can do anything you like with them. Macrame looks great. I'm also thinking, you know, we've just had over the sterling silver weekends and a few little sort of hit and miss star buys here and there. We've had the sterling silver and all the colours and the rose gold and the yellow gold plated, all the different variations of your slider bracelets. You only need one of those. Yeah. You want to do a friendship with a macrame, with a Solomon's bar, with one. Do you want to have an idea how many you're getting for that? And we'll try and work you out a price, because each one, I tell you what, hang on a sec, we'll do carat weight first, Becky, if you don't mind, sweetie. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. There's 34. Can you do the carat weight first, sweetie, please? Do you realise, hon, each one of those is 12 carats
Really?
in each one?
For each one.
So can we work out how much 12 carat solitaire of Burmese jadeite is, please? Price divided by 34. It's not even £1 each. Okay, a 12 carat solitaire of Burmese jadeite for 78 pence. Try and find that anywhere else.
Makes you feel a little bit ill, doesn't it?
Well, it's a little bit not right, is it?
When you think about it like that, I mean, it's a great price.
12 carat solitaire for 78p. We'll say that again. A 12 carat genuine, natural Burmese jadeite, 12 carats, which we can authenticate with a certificate, which you can buy for 25p, and the gemstone itself is 78p.
Do you know,
drilled and ready to go.
I may have got the wrong thing here, but these look like prayer wheels as well. You know, in Buddhism where they spin them around. That's what they look like as well, with that little
So you could use it for that as well?
Yeah. Really
How many left, darling? Okay, there's 9 left. Do you know what as well? Can I just thank you, because I don't even need to encourage a single one of you to check out.
Yeah.
Not one.
Yeah.
That says it all. Well done. Where is it, darling, sorry? Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. I do apologise. Ben, you know me too well.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
colour.
look.
Look at that one. That really beautiful. It's really serene and very ethereal.
Very gentle. They're just so... And it is true. And you're going to say, you know, those of you that have never tried Burmese jadeite, you're going to think I'm potty. But bear with me. There is something very magical, whether you believe it to be spiritual, whatever terminology you want to load onto it. When you are in the presence of a lovely quality jadeite that we have here, whether it's Chinese or Burmese in the studio, something has an effect on you, doesn't it? And it affects us all differently.
Yeah.
And you know, I know you feel like this because... Well, here's a question, actually. There's no point me just... But Fleur will say... Now, Fleur, if you notice here, has got all of these bracelets, these stack of bracelets with her jadeite on. And she won't... The only time you'll ever wrestle this off her body is if she's having some fake tan.
Yep.
Is that fair to point?
Yep.
So if you're having a spray tan, it's the only time you'll take them off.
So if you're the person that's doing my spray tan, that's the only piece of that see me without it.
Yeah. And why do you feel that you want to wear it every day? What is it that makes you want to wear it every day?
Before I had jadeite, sort of like to wear, I used to be one of those people that I would flip from one thing to the next. I couldn't concentrate on, so I'd do like the main part of a necklace, and then I couldn't be bothered to finish it off because I wanted to move on to the next thing. Because my brain used to be, Mark used to say, my brain's like a tumble dryer. Just, a washing machine on a spin cycle. Yeah. It's constantly flitting from one thing to the next. And as soon as I put this on, everything just seemed to slow down.
Really?
And just had this, I don't know, it was just very calming and very focusing.
Oh, wow.
And I can only attribute it to this. For me, for me
that's
personally, it just felt like everything had
that's interesting, isn't it?
slowed down a little bit, and I had more vision to finish off one thing before I moved to the next. Because literally, I had drawers of pieces of jewellery that weren't finished.
Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Would you like us to beat half price on your lavender jadeite last of stock? Last of stock is your key phrase there on your lavender jadeite. QXKY86 20.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Lovely. Really lovely.
That is now very affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, very. And it'd look gorgeous with pearls, white pearls. Wouldn't it look beautiful? Do you know, I want our marketing team to do a Facebook poll of who owns a jadeite stretchy bracelet, because I have seen so many people wear them and everybody says the same. It just has this kind of lovely effect. And like I say, there's people out there that don't like jadeite, but they have another relationship with a different gemstone.
Yeah.
And there is always that one gemstone.
There's always that one that you connect with, but a lot of people have that connection, and nobody can, you know, whatever label you want to put, you don't have to put a label on it. It's how it makes you feel.
As David said in Lost Boys, how can a billion Chinese people be wrong?
Absolutely. I haven't seen that film for
I love that
ages, The
film.
Lost Boys, but blimey. Do you know what I watched the other day? I watched Salem's Lot again.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
Yes,
Glenn, my fella bought it over. We watched the whole series back to back. It was brilliant. Anyway, sorry, say again, darling. You're right, looking after her today. Olfler. Sorry, I didn't mean that. You know what I meant. You love silver and gold obsidian, don't you? You go doolally over.
I bought it all.
You have? I remember when I bought it into the workshop for you to have a look. She was honestly, she went and bought everything. So in cabochons as well. Now then, we're going to bring you those after the break. We're also going to bring you, and in about half an hour, we're going to start to bring you all the amazing F-colour items that we've got on the show. And then we are 1 hour. Set your alarms. Make sure if you've got to go and do anything, get the kids picked up, whatever. Get back here, get yourselves here for 4 o'clock and watch this incredible demo. We're all going to have a go. So on the F-colour, it's brilliant. So we'll see you after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday the 4th of December, and this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello. How are you?
I've done it again.
What?
Eat them, Chris.
Don't worry, you're hungry. It's not you. Don't worry. Nobody knows.
That's me lunch.
It's your lunch. Now then, can I just say the brand new stamps that are going to enable you, I'm gonna spell you, to make these beautiful with the F colour. All these lovely treats for you. Look that Fleur's been using with these stamps. There's nature inspired, there's Christmas, there's nature. These are now an hour away. Everybody wants them for card making, everybody wants them for the F colour. They're an hour away and they do come in the jar. Woohoo! We've got everything, we've got the sieve heads, we've got, sounds weird, it sounds like a div head, isn't it? No, it's a sieve head for the F colour. Sieve head, not div head. Got a few of them in here as well. Hi! Present company excluded there, Michael.
Thank you.
It's not you, darling. We've got everything coming up for F colour and it is brilliant fun. It is. Are you going to come back in after your break and come and do some F colour?
I've taken my little niece out to Worcester.
Oh, you take your niece out? Oh, okay, we'll let you off then. Aww. Right then, so do you fancy something brand spanking new? Do you? Do you want to dance? Now then, Missy, oh, this is great. Do you get a mixture of both then, golden and silver? This is ace. So, let me show you. I'll show you golden first. Now, obsidian. Now, Fleur and I have just been to the old Game of Thrones location in Dubrovnik, haven't we?
We have.
Wasn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's just an amazing, amazing place.
And Michael's been, haven't you, Michael? Yes. Because Michael recommended that lovely restaurant to us.
He did.
And it's so Game of Thrones with all the, is it dragon glass?
Yes.
Yeah? With your obsidian. So obsidian, isn't it great what a television programme can do for a gemstone? Because now everybody wants obsidian. Now this is your golden obsidian because primarily when I turn it out the light like that, look, it goes black. That's what you want from an obsidian. And then when you turn it into the light and that beautiful golden sheen takes over the entire surface of the gemstone, it's magical. Now even rarer than your golden obsidian is your silver obsidian. And I'm talking far, far, far rarer.
Oh, what a beautiful
shape.
shape.
Isn't it lovely?
That's really nice.
Oh, silver obsidian's stunning, Ben.
It looks like fur.
Yeah, it really does. Look at that. So you take it out of the light and then that shape, now I can't guarantee these shapes because you'll get a selection of shapes, which is why a lot of our jewellery makers tend to buy a couple each. Now this is brand new to the show today. You are guaranteed the 145 carats. You are guaranteed to receive both the silver and the gold. Okay, now in my example here, I've got two of the golden obsidian and 2 of the silver obsidian. You may get, but you will definitely get a mixture of both. That is your gold, that is your silver. Okay, so I'll show you the gold again. Now earlier on, Laura Binding on the morning show was doing a demo at 12 o'clock of how to wrap cabochons with Viking knit.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's very interesting actually. We were talking about seed beads earlier. You could seed bead in bezel, couldn't you? Gallery wire. You could use Alison Tarry's gallery set DVD that she did not with gallery wire but with an actual gallery setting that she's done. These are golden. I'll show you the silver again. Now then, I remember ages ago, Fleur was in a workshop here in Ivy House, and I went in and I showed, it was a beautiful sunny day, do you remember?
Yeah.
and you went out with them. There's all different. I had about 4 or 5 strands, didn't I? Going from about 14 mil. You took them outside. You instantly fell in love.
Yep.
And you interrupted the workshop and went and bought every single strand.
I bought every single strand that was on the show, and then every single strand that I could find on the website.
And what was it that did? What was it that made you feel like that?
I think it's just that it's the fact that it's natural, and the fact that it looks like it's alive.
Yeah,
it's like
it really does.
labradorite.
Yeah.
It's like labradorite, but like a
With like a
more
sheen.
sophisticated labradorite.
Yeah. And the way it moves, almost like a chatoyancy, isn't it? Look.
Just beautiful.
It really is. It's mesmeric, is what it is. You will be utterly fascinated with obsidian. It's intoxicating. It really is. These are Canadian. Your code for you to check out is CZVP52. And if you are wondering how to check out, it is very simple. We have a Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. We have a JewelleryMaker.com website, because you have to have your own website, don't you? And then we've also got a UK-based call centre based literally around the corner from here in Warwick. They're amazing. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They're super helpful. And they're there waiting to take your call. Free phone number. The phone number's at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to place your order. Now, the good news is... Hang on a second. No, did you, excuse me, hang on a second. Did you just hear that price?
I did.
Can I show you the price that she told me we were going to? It's not the same, is it?
No, not
Is it
at all.
dramatically lower?
Dramatically.
Dramatically lower. She's going dramatically lower. You drama queen. Pot, kettle and black from us two, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm the drama queen. Ta-da! Can I be honest with you? Am I allowed to say what we should have been? Can I be honest with you, right? I'm going to prove this because I'm sure sometimes people think we lie.
Yeah.
Don't we? We get people suggesting on Facebook that it's not true. I don't know what you mean, but let me just prove that. It's going to take me a while. I'm not making like a...
Origami?
No. But I don't want to show you all the other information because it's a bit, you know... Sensitive. Yeah, sensitive. I don't upset you. Right, are we ready? Just to prove a point. Now, does that give anything away? No. Right. Are you ready? This will tell you what time we're doing it, 3 o'clock. It'll tell you the code. It'll say that it's new. It'll show you what it is. And it'll show you what she told me. Producer knickers in there. We were going to.
And it shows you there's only 80 available.
Look. Look, hang on. I'm going to hide that bit there. There's the time. There's the code. They're brand new. There's the carat weight, golden and silver obsidian multi-shade. Ready? What she said, ready? What does it say? Hang on, let me put that there, look. Excuse me? £7 difference. Lower. Yeah, I'm sorry I called you producer knickers. I don't know where that came from. I've never called you producer knickers, did I? Never called her producer knickers before. But she's laughing, so we're all right. Sorry, Becky, producer knickers. Honestly. Can't get the stuff, can you, Becky, love? Do you know what, Becky? Thank you. Yep. And you could buy a pack of knickers with £7, couldn't you? Joking aside, couldn't you buy a pack of decent knickers in the shop for £7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could buy a nice pair of fancy knickers, couldn't you? Going out knickers for £7.
Well, I went to a shop and the knickers were like £50. You know the one that has the angels, those ones.
The one that's a secret,
one.
the secret one.
£50.
You didn't buy them.
You what,
you didn't buy them.
They didn't fit.
Oh, would you? Anyway.
There's not a lot of material in them for £50. I'll tell you that for note.
Anyway. Well done. Now, Fleur did just want me to do these. Hello, lovely girl. Thank you for my cup of tea, darling. Thank you. Lovely cup of tea, that looks like. Oh, I'm going to have that. That looks amazing, that cup of tea. Oh, she makes a good cup of tea, our Leah. She does. Thank you, darling. You got a drink?
I have.
Yeah, good. Right then. Oh, she's got her oven out. She's got the F-colour oven out. She's got the F-colour mat out.
I just had to clean it up because I've had a bit of a spillage, but it's fine.
You're all right?
Yes.
That's a well-used oven, isn't it?
Well, I usually bring a brand new one every single time, and I wanted to show that you don't have to have a shiny new one.
Good. Right then. Fleur took these off the tea bar earlier, and she wouldn't give them me back.
Nope.
It's because they're the most wiggly wobbly shape.
They look like geodes.
They
To
do.
me, they look like they've
Do you
been
know that's
just carved out.
I was trying to work out what it reminded me of, and it's the innards of the geode.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Looks like the geode without the host rock around the outside.
Totally agree. I'm so glad you said that, because in my mind I kept thinking, what does that remind me of? And you're absolutely spot on.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're bicolour amethyst in this. I don't like to say rough. Can we just not say organic?
Unfaceted.
What?
Unfaceted. Nature's facets.
Just nature's own. Nature's own bicolour amethyst. That is just
I think
adorable.
they do muesli. They do amethyst and all now.
Do you know what I think they'd go really nice with? You know those lovely little bicones of fluorite we had earlier?
Yeah, really nice, because you've got something that's like very, very raw.
Yeah.
With something that's highly faceted.
Exactly, that's
and
what you've got that
shaped.
specific
Yeah.
angles of the bicone
Yeah.
in those lovely complementary tones of the pastel greens and
Yeah.
the purples of that fluor. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the JewelleryMaker app and you click on today's products and scroll down, you'll go all the way down to the products that we've had on since 8 o'clock this morning with our lovely Elle and Laura. And you'll be able to, hopefully, there's a sneaky few left of the fluorite. You might be able to get them still. So then, I know for a fact that our lovely producer, Becky, producer Nickers, is going to do the most amazing deal. And it's another... I'll tell you what we'll do. $24.95, cracking. Oh, hang on. You can hear she's in devilish mode, can't you?
Yeah.
Shall we?
She's like a little...
Can you
Christmas
go?
little elf,
She is,
isn't
isn't she? She just said, my lovelies, if you fancy these and you fancy them for half price, oh yeah, half price on those beautiful geodesque bicolour amethyst. Never anywhere near that before. £12.47.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
You'd expect to see that for maybe 5 of them, you know,
Yeah.
in a lovely organza bag in some of those shops.
Yeah.
You know, you could just pick your own.
You try buying a couple of beers at the German market in Birmingham for that.
I've not been this year. Is it
I
good?
told you no. It's nice
It's
actually.
expensive to eat and drink.
It has noticeably been noticed, and I did a classic the other day. So I went with my family, the Bennetts, who all went home with the mugs and the glasses and gave me the tokens, which I paid for the round. So I thought, went back to the market, what a div, with me tokens to get the money back for the deposit. Where's your glasses?
Surely left them at the house, didn't you?
No, all the family took them. So I bought the round. They all got the glasses. They gave me the tokens, making me think I was going to get my deposit back. It was worth about 20 quid. They'd all gone home with the stuff, and I got lumbered with not getting my deposit back.
So what you need to do then is you need to write little notes, and that's their Christmas present.
Yeah,
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
You have
there you go,
that at the
Steve
German
Bennett.
market.
There's your German market tankard. I was fleeced.
Fleeced.
I was fleeced.
Fleeced by your family.
By my own family. You what, darling? Where'd you get Jade at? Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
I don't mind because I love them. It's your family, and it, you know. Oh, that was moving me. There's me tokens. Where's your glasses, love? Oh, is that how it works? I look like a right idiot. Please, sir, can I have my money back?
You should have just put your hands out like that so you can have the beer in there.
No, it's still lovely to visit. It's a fantastic, the German market. If you ever get the chance to go in Birmingham, it really is lovely. And they've got a lovely little carousel as well. And they have live singers and, oh, it's great. It's really nice. And chocolate-covered strawberries and marshmallows and half-metre sausages and, oh, she's back to sausages. So, Burmese jadeite.
I don't do a show without you, without talking
I know,
about
I'm not happy
sausages.
unless there's a sausage involved. So, I can't help it, I'm partial to sausage. These are obviously lovely, beautiful, symmetrical hearts, aren't they? Would you class this as the traditional tone of Burmese jadeite that people expect to see?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, people see Burmese jadeite or jadeite as that vivid apple green.
Yeah.
That translucency.
Okay, yeah.
So that's when you see the bangles for like 3 million.
Yeah,
and
that
4
kind
million.
of real high end.
But I think when you see this kind of jadeite, it's unmistakably jadeite green because that green isn't classed as jadeite green. This is classed as jadeite green.
Okay.
Which I think, I don't know, I think very soon this might be one of the Pantone colours, the jadeite green.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
Would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've had
would
some
make
pastels,
sense.
we've had some bright colours, some corals.
No, I think you're
maybe
right.
The jadeite greens.
I think you're right. So it should be as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So then, what price do you think we can do? We've been very naughty so far this afternoon, haven't we? On jadeite, we've had some beautiful black jadeite earlier as well. We even had lavender. Okay, do you want to not? Well, there's going to be 30 on there. Look, because there's 10 mil and there's 30 centimetres. 30
I'm just
hearts.
looking at all those gorgeous Eslons as well.
Yeah, we've got some lovely colours coming up actually.
You know, to make little wish bracelets.
Yeah. So we've got these lovely colours. That's a beautiful array of colours there, look. To go with that.
Really pretty, that, isn't it?
But equally, you could go, we've got some sort of nude beiges and colours and lavenders and tones. I just think that does lend itself really nicely with that, doesn't it? YMKY83 on your... Oh, there's a lot of people in Essex coming in for those. Oh, hang on, I got my hearts upside down. There you go. We've got Valentine's Day coming up. I say coming up, I grant you it's only December, but we're already on the 3rd.
I know.
Oh, now then, in that design earlier, we had that in that, oh, it's not that book. We had that lovely chainmail book, which I think sold out. And there were some lovely little designs with the little donuts, weren't there? Yeah. And you said, the smaller ones? The bigger ones? I do apologise. Let me see if I can get it wrong. I can. I mean, I could be an Olympic gold medalist at getting things wrong.
Do you know what I get wrong? Push and pull.
Push and pull?
Doors.
Oh, on the doors.
The amount of times I've headbutted a door. It's just not opened.
Can you video it next time?
Yeah.
You do feel like a div when you pull it up. Oh dear. Now these are pure perfection, aren't they?
These are, if you want some inspiration, if you have a look at the Chinese symbol, it's called, they're called Bi, B-I.
B-I.
It means continuous circle.
Okay.
So it's got lots and lots and lots of
lovely.
connotations, and it's really strong within the sort of like the Far East cultures. This Bi
interesting.
symbol,
Right,
and
okay.
it's a continuous loop.
Ah.
So the energy continues around it without any breakages in there. So yeah, the Bi symbol is one of those symbols that it's really revered in a lot of Chinese
Can I
cultures.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
This is probably, you know when we do like on chainmail, we do 2 by 2 by 2 by 2.
Yeah.
Could you do, and you said 2 in 1, could you just literally join like a couple of, I'm just thinking, the design that comes to my mind, as simple as it is, I grant you, Fleur, is if we had those like silver plated jump rings earlier and we just put, and whichever ones fit, and you put 2 obviously connecting there, and then 2 there and 2 there.
Yeah.
Would that still be classed as chainmail or not?
Chainmail literally means link by link.
So you-
1 in 1 is a chainmail weave. Yeah. Don't let anybody ever tell you that it's not, because it literally means link by link.
Because I think that would just look really simple, but
It'd be
really
beautiful
nice.
as well.
Yeah.
And again, showcase those gorgeous jadeites, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
I just think it'd look lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they, though?
Yeah.
I think this colour is just so... It's just lovely and
intoxicating.
appley green.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
It's really, it's pretty. It's a pretty gentle pastel tone. Really lovely. Now then, Burmese jadeite. And this is the thing that you're looking for as well. Now, I'm told all the time, and when I've done my research on jadeite, its surface is very important to the value of jadeite.
Yeah, because it's like a rock rather than a mineral.
Yeah.
Because that's how it can be carved.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's formed in rocks rather, a bit slightly different to normal gemstones. You can get a real high polish on there.
Yeah.
So the surface.
The finish is
shouldn't be
beautiful. You don't want any distortion, do you? You want it to be beautiful and smooth. And again, these are all, you look. It's like when you talk about the 4 Cs when you're looking to buy diamonds and Tanzanite and things like that. And pearls. There's, you're looking for the Orient, and you're looking for the pearlescence and all that. There are so many things to look for in jadeite, and sort of no pigmentation and no surface distortion, and it's a fascinating world, jadeite.
Or anything like, all our jadeite is natural, so it's grade A.
Exactly.
So grade A means natural. Grade B is some
I've got them here, look.
colorings and polymers.
Look, if I kept it here, look, I was ever so good. I did. I think I did it for us. Well, you know it anyway, but there you go, look. So jadeite A, not dyed or impregnated. B, jadeite may have been impregnated and bleached, but is not dyed. C is dyed and impregnated. Listen to all this. D is jadeite, is not real jadeite. This is key, any reputable jadeite supplier will declare any treatment or enhancement. And it is always recommended that you obtain a certificate of authenticity when you're buying jadeite.
I watched a video on YouTube of a guy who was a jadeite expert, a Chinese jadeite expert, and he went to the markets in China. In this, in one of the
good to do, wouldn't it?
And I think there was something silly like 70% of the jadeite pieces that he tested were fake or filled with polymers. Because if you put a UV light next to it and it glows, it's got polymers in there.
Not
so,
fair,
it was really interesting. If I find it again, I'll pop it on my
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah. And it. So price-wise on those, $37.95. 130 carats of Burmese jadeite donuts, all perfect, at $37.95. Cool. It's all right.
I think as well with this kind of strand, if you take a round, it's only got one cut. It's like one cut really, isn't it? It's been cut into a round.
But you got two there.
This has been made into a coin shape and then had the middle taken out, so it's been polished from the inside all the way around. The amount of workmanship that goes into a strand like this is a lot more than, say, the puffy squares.
Exactly.
So this has had to be polished inside and out, if you like, and then the drill hole has to be completely level as it goes through.
But imagine putting a lovely little tiny pearl in between those as well.
Really pretty.
How pretty that would be.
Yeah, or the micro-faceted jadeite that we've done.
Yeah, that'd look lovely. I'm so sorry I didn't catch that. Oh, brilliant. Oh, okay. Right then. I love having all this. We were talking actually in this meeting that we all got called into last week, producers and presenters and everybody, and we were talking about how wonderful the books have been on Jewellery Maker this year. We've really increased the books, haven't we?
Like coffee table books.
Yeah, and this is a daisy. This is a coffee table book. Oh, that's nice.
A little bee.
A little bee. 24 bead and wire designs to make inspired by nature. So just to give, I'll talk you through, but basically there's all about the tools and the materials. Lots of information on resin, brilliant resin, hook and eye clasps, inspiration, how to plan, because that's a key part of Jewellery Maker. We don't really talk about the planning stage, and that's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the key thing.
I think so, yeah.
To stop you sort of like wasting time of making a design that's not going to work, or starting a design without knowing what you're going to need to finish that design.
Yeah, because it can stop you in your flow.
Yeah.
Do you know what's great about this book? No, I've never seen us do this before. I've never seen us bring a book when it says all seasons. You know, when we talk about different seasons for different gemstones and different designs, well, this is great because this book is giving you inspiration for spring, summer, fall, autumn, and winter. Actually broken down by season. Isn't that a lovely idea? By Lindsay Alford. So if I just show you the introduction there, look. See, look, there's all your projects for spring, summer, fall, aka autumn, and winter. I'll show you some designs in a moment, which we get the price in.
I think we had this book last week, me and Carol, and it
Oh,
was
did
such a
you?
lovely book to look through. Yeah, it was a really nice book. It goes through some polymer clay as well, and do some like wrapped loops, and but the pictures, the inspiration from the pictures. So maybe you don't want to replicate what the design is, as in how Lindsay's telling you to do it, but the picture could spark and something in you. I mean, forget-me-nots, gorgeous. Everybody loves forget-me-nots.
They do.
don't
Oops,
they?
daisy. There you go.
So
Look.
to be able to have that inspiration of that picture and know that you're with your polymer clay, you can start to create those, and you've got a cabochon that's in there. So it could be any cabochon that you want. You know, you can wire work those reliefs yourself. So take inspiration from it.
Yep. And then I've just found this buttercups and daisies bracelet. Oh, that's low, $7.90. That's good, isn't it? I wonder if Lindsay Alford knows we're selling her book for $7.95. Buttercups and daisies. You can never go wrong with buttercups and daisies, can you? Somebody's just messaged how many projects. There are 24 bead and wire designs, all inspired by nature. Let's see if we can find a winter one, because we're into winter. Oh, snowdrops. Oh, hang on. Can I just find... Oh, look.
They're nice,
They're nice, aren't they? Drop earrings.
And with all the different shapes of seed beads that
I was just going to say, you
definitely.
we've got, I'm trying to think what seed bead that is that's coming to mind. I'll get one in a minute.
Wavy ones.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. Oh, it's gone out my head. I'll remember. Snowdrop earrings there. That is a lovely book. Have we got many left, darling? Oh, frozen berries necklace.
That's nice.
Isn't that lovely, look? Oh, I like this. Is a really different book, isn't it?
Very different, yeah. I see this as a real coffee table book.
I totally agree. That really is lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, bag charm with, sorry, you've lost us now, look. Poor Becky's like, can you, snow holly bag charm. Snowy holly. Aw, that's lovely.
Very nice.
I like that.
Very nice.
£7.95. Oh, we're not far away from the rest colour. Oh, now then. Right, we would make it a star buy, but we haven't got time to put it into a star buy, but it will be a star buy price. We're going to match the launch price. I've got 15 left, and it's the last Swarovski bracelet, my loves. Slider. Not spider, slider. We have got the yellow gold plated. You need to check out right now. The code is in. Oops, a daisy, I'm sorry. The code is in. This is the beautiful slider bracelet with that great big fabulous Swarovski in there. It's got the lovely pins on the end to give you that lovely elegance. Okay, they're nearly sold out already. It's 925 sterling silver underneath. You've got your gold plating over the top, and you've got that absolutely delicious, fabulous, sparkly pink Swarovski with the pin ends. There is your slider bracelets. The slider bracelet works as it always does, where you just add into your little loops on the end there, whatever you fancy, whatever, it might be a jadeite, what might be a tanzanite, might be a zircon, might be a turquoise we're having on the show today, whatever you fancy, with your Swarovski that then slides up and down the bracelet to do up or undo accordingly, and then that goes under the wrist, your lovely Swarovski. We only had 15 left. Had been the very key word here. They make the most do you know the first two ladies that checked out were both called Sylvia?
Oh.
Look,
Yeah,
both the ladies, the first two ladies that checked out, both called Sylvia. Yes, you know, no, who's not going to love that as a gift for Christmas?
I know. Well, I would absolutely adore that. I would absolutely adore that.
Look at that price. I was amazed when we launched these. They sold out on the day. So this is the last few chances that people didn't check out on. Gold plate, 925 sterling silver, slider bracelet for you to make into your own with your own birthstone or whatever you fancy, whichever connector, whichever gemstone. Lindsay, you need to be quick, my love. Sorry. Okay. Now then, on Sunday morning, Missy, thanks, Leah, love, do you know, that really is compact.
It is.
I've never seen it in the flesh. Because the Naughty Do-It-All tool is quite long, isn't it, the other one?
It's a big tool, yeah. Yeah, this one is bijou, but just as powerful.
Oh, and there's our lovely Sandra. She's ace. Have you met her?
No, I haven't.
She's lovely.
No, I haven't.
She's a great character. So that's let me show you the size of I know it's not to scale, but there's the original one that we had as a deal of the day recently on over our tools weekend. And then that we've got here is the travel Naughty Do-It-All. So the idea being, it's actually got all the actual, because I was wondering whether on the travel, and it does look, because it's still got all it's got all the measuring tools.
Yeah, so you got all your bead and rulers.
Yeah.
So that's two tools that you can take off of your bench straight away.
Absolutely. So you've got all that there. You've got it's beautiful wood that it's made out of, isn't it?
It is, it really is, and it's so robust as well, and the feet that are on it seems a bit silly to talk about the feet, but they really do not. I've used this on lots of different surfaces, like a glass surface, and it doesn't
So it's non-slip
budge.
as well as protecting.
Budge.
Okay, so that's good.
There's nothing worse than you get halfway through a project and it shoots across the desk and you've dropped something, or
but you can damage something then as well,
that's
can't
it,
you?
yeah. So it's really, really great.
Yeah.
Really great.
So this is the Naughty Do-It-All tool. When I was on with Sandra Younger, and she was saying, and this is what I love about Sandra that designed this tool, she and her husband still, despite the success of this Naughty Do-It-All tool, she and her husband, who's a lovely guy, he was sat across the way when we did the show together, and she taught us how to do the cone knot and the moose knot, which is my favourite, and how to knot and pearl knot and everything else on here. And macrame on here, macrame's on here as well, because it acts as a handy-andy, because by the time you put your clips into your positions, you've got your hands free.
Yeah.
But she was saying that every single one of these, she physically touches herself and packages.
Yeah.
Now that's impressive, I think.
It is. Really is,
Yeah.
because she knows that then the quality of the tool is going to be the same.
Exactly.
Every single time.
Yeah. Yeah. Now then, we only, because Fleur and you were on with Al, weren't you? Oh no, you weren't. You were with Hannah. Fleur and Hannah. Sorry, Fleur and Hannah. I think you sold. We had about. It's about 200 or something. And And you, whatever volume we had, you sold all but 20.
Yeah.
So these were very popular, and I'm thinking, do you know what price point they went to? Do you remember?
I do.
What price point did they went to? Because the main one, the usual one, the big one's $79.95. How much?
£59.95. Yeah, and it's got all the. It's still got every single feature that the large one has, including the.
Shall I read it out?
So yeah, go on.
No, you do it then.
No.
No. Right, yeah, I was going to say you're going to be busy in a minute. Yeah. Right, so you get the board with the imprinted guides and the bead size and the ruler. You get the stainless steel pegs. You get the holding clips. You get 7 stainless steel pegs, 6 holding clips large, 3 marker clips small, 3 of the plastic threading needles, 2 of the cord bobbins, 1 of the muslin patch. I'll show you all the stuff's in here actually. Now then, you also get, now depending on whether you've got a DVD or a computer, you get you either get an ebook disc for your CD, for your computer. So this CD is for computer use only because some people have only got a computer. We've also got, it comes with the Not to Do It All instructional DVD. There are also tutorials that you get a link to. I believe there's 16 if I remember correctly from Sandra. I think she says 16. Somehow in my head I've got 16. Yep, 16 video tutorials from Sandra. You get all the codes, you get the passwords, you get everything. So if you you can download, if you're up to date and like technology, you can download the tutorials off YouTube. You can use the CD in your computer, or you've got a DVD player. I think Sandra's covered all bases. Okay, all your accessories that we've just talked about come in this little muslin pouch, don't they, Fleur?
They do. It's probably one of the most comprehensive tools that holds your hand all the way through from start to finish. So other than a pair of scissors, I would say, and a thread zapper, that's all you're going to need to be able to create the projects that are on the CD, on the DVD, and other ones as well. You know, we've all done different sort of knotting techniques, that kind of thing here, and done different macrame techniques, micro macrame. You can do all of those in it. I've even had a little go at doing the flat comb hemo.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, right, okay. So, last few chances. Okay, now then, Fleur. Oh, Fleur, it's all about you now, baby.
I hope they enjoy it. I hope they enjoy it.
Right. I'm sorry, Becky. Just 1 second, and I'll come. I'm so sorry. Can I just say that I don't think there's. It's one of those mediums which I honestly don't, but I honestly, truly, hand on heart feel. You can't fail but enjoy it. You can't fail but enjoy it.
We used to do this medium quite a few years ago on Jewellery Maker, and we didn't see it for a long time. And I begged and begged and begged. And when lovely Laura was in charge of the guest designers, I was like, please. And it was only when I brought some pieces in that she went, okay.
You begged, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
She begged. I was so glad you did.
I don't usually beg, and I begged to do this again.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So, something you can do with the kids?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Not overly costly, is it?
No time scale. You don't have to wait for anything.
No,
to
quite
cure.
quick.
Yeah. You can
right.
Pick it up and put it down.
Before we do, just in case you're sat at home, I don't want to worry anybody. In case you're sat at home, you're thinking, what is F colour? It's a enamel.
Yeah. So traditional glass enamel is an enamel that's powdered glass that takes between 700 and 800 degrees C to actually melt and adhere to the metal, which you need a kiln for, which is quite a few £100.
Yep.
So the people at EF Colour, decided to make their own, and this is powdered resin. So it melts at 150 degrees C, which, believe it or not, is 3 tea lights. It's actually you can cook
3 tea light candles
on here. It's a little bit too hot for polymer clay actually, because polymer clay is about 110. I don't think you'd be able to cook a chicken breast, but I think you'd be able to cook a fried egg on there, Ben.
Oh, that'd be interesting. We're not doing that today.
No.
Now then, so have I got all these things here, or am I?
You've got 2 of the things in 7. You just need the stove.
Have we got the stove, Leah? Please, darling. So, I'm not being rude. I'm going to ask you to talk about all these things because I can do it, but you're the mistress of the F colour. The mistress of the F colour. So, here we've got, look, now F colour enamel stove set. So this is for somebody that has never done it before.
Yeah, and these 3 tools here that is bundled together is all you need, other than a tile from a hardware shop,
Okay.
like B&Q Home Base, something like that, go to their Oops section and get one of their tiles. Doesn't have, or if you've got one from the kitchen or the bathroom.
Okay.
A blusher brush.
Oh, we've all got an old one of them, haven't we?
And a little bit of sandpaper, which you can use an emery board. And
we can get them from that pound shop, can't you? The shops are available.
Paper.
Okay.
So I think you could say add another £3-4 on for these bits, because these are £1, this is £1, that's probably £1 and a bit of scrap paper.
Okay.
So other than these 3 items, this is all you need to create F colour. If you want to use the stamps, obviously you can use the stamps as well, so you can add on to this. But these 3 tools, the tool, the stove, and the extra toolkit and the colours, is all you need.
Well, you get a good book with it as well, don't you?
You get a book with
all the colour
You get a book with the F colour and a book with the colours as well.
Great.
So you get 2 different books.
Yeah.
Both the same, so it's going to show you all the different colours that F colour do. So we are bringing different colours all the time. So I know today we've got all the glitters. So I love the glitters. We're going to bring the glitters. We've got some translucent colours as well, and we've got a transparent, which is really, really handy to have.
And we've got the sieve heads.
We've got the sieve heads. We're sure to note we've got everything.
Yeah.
So believe it or not, this is all you need.
So you get like the little, what do we call it, the oven or the burner? The stove. So you've got the stove, and they give you 3 tea lights with it as well. Brilliant. You've got all the things that you know, and Fleur's going to talk you through all this. It's like your little baking set, really. You've got your booklet, and you've got and then you got your colours and everything. And this is so. How much is this whole set, darling? Well, that's good, isn't it?
No. Me and Becky did
some go on. You were having a look, were you? Were you seeing how competitive we were?
Yeah.
And?
Becky will tell you.
So, for the stove, the tea lights, all the tools baking there, how many colours you get? 10, don't you? Yeah, set of the F colour paint, you get the booklet in there as well. So everything you need, we're charging £34. You two did some research, broke it down individually. And the competitive price is £50.58.
And I got it wrong. You don't need any emery paper, because I forgot you got a little piece.
Oh, you get it there?
Within the extra toolkit.
Ah, great.
So these tools, the tools that we've got a tool set and a doubled up tool set, if you like. So we can start to make lots and lots of pieces all the time.
Brilliant.
So these are the only tools that you need.
Yep.
So I've got a little, like a frying pan, if you like. So this is where you're going to put the blanks onto here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what goes onto the stove. If we just have a little look at, oh, it's there. Where did I put it? There it is. So this is what they look like once you've used them a little bit, and you can see that I've just bent that handle up just so it's easier just to pick it up with the tweezers to take it off the stove. So you've got your frying pan, if you like.
Yep.
You've got this little frying pan, which allows you to do the front and the back of a blank.
Okay.
So obviously when you've powdered one side and melted the enamel on one side, we don't want to put that enamelled side flat down onto your frying pan, because it's going to stick. So this is your little stand to do both sides.
Okay.
You're going to get 2 of those, because you get one in the extra toolkit as well.
Okay.
You've then got your tweezers, which you can use to pick up your piece of frying pan.
Yep.
Now, the only thing that I would say is I find it easier to use reverse action tweezers. So I find it easier to use this just because I'm used to using them, or flat nose pliers, something like that. So these are the only product that I don't really use within it. But you know, if you haven't got pliers at home, these are perfect to do.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got those.
Yeah.
We've then got 2 different stands.
Yeah.
So we've got a stand to pop our blanks on. So if I just quickly get one of the blanks out. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Oh, how do you get in there? Oh, hang on. Oh. You should do it yourself now, don't you? There you go.
Thank you. So this, when we do the powdering of the blank, this is going to sit the blank up off of the paper that we're using. We've got 2 different sizes, depending on what blank you're going to use. So you can see the 2 different sizes there.
Yep.
Okay, and then to lift the blank up, we've got an actual sort of like lifter.
Yep.
So this goes underneath and picks up the blank, so you're not actually touching any of the powder that's on there.
It's going to be heated up, isn't it, as well?
And it's be heated up, so that's how you transfer it to and from the actual stove.
Okay.
So you've got 2 lots of your stands, 2 lots of these as well.
Great.
And then you've got your little bit of emery paper in there, which you know, it's going to save you, it's going to make you, let you start work straight away rather than having to go to the shed or to the local hardware shop. And then within here...
Do you want to get those out as well?
Yeah, go on.
Go on, let's get it all out. Da 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 da.
Oh, you'd all be so
she's got sieve heads.
So
She's got us a sieve head.
So you've got two sieve heads and you've got some blanks as well.
And jump rings.
To start as well. So you've got everything that you need.
Oh,
I've never seen the doggy one.
Oh, it's got a little dog in it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Well, now we've opened this one, we can do that one then.
Yeah.
And then what you've got is you've got all the colours, which look really lovely there.
Yep.
But...
nice to see them actually in how they're going to look.
Do you want to do that?
No, I like you doing it. It's yours.
Oh.
You do it.
So this is what they look like when they've actually been enamelled. So like any enamel, they're slightly duller in the pots than they are actually when they're done. But you can see the gloss. So you get a really beautiful glossy look to them. So you're going to get all these colours. So you've got two blues, a green, a yellow, an orange, a pink, a red, a black and a white. Or in a brown, sorry.
Yeah.
So all of these, you can colour cocktail them together, you can sort of like mixture them together, but you've got some really, really beautiful, vibrant colours. So this is what comes in your starter pack.
Brilliant.
And is that price is crazy when you think of what we looked at a competitor's website
so
for everything.
Over £50, you found it elsewhere?
£50.
Over.
It was free postage, but that's only for another couple of days. But our postage isn't £20.
Well, it's £3.95, isn't it, mainland UK?
So you know, it's one of those mediums where I would say some mediums you need quite a little bit. So if you talk of something,
all adds up, doesn't it?
Not to sort of like put down on another medium. If you say glass
I understand what you mean. No, I get it.
You've got a £100 layout to start with, and then
not everyone's got that budget.
But this is where you can put colour onto metal.
Yeah.
You can F colour onto anything that will withstand 150 degrees C.
Okay.
So you can F colour onto obviously your metals.
Yep.
You can F colour onto baked polymer clay.
Okay.
You can F colour onto thick paper mache.
Can you do onto copper?
Yeah. So all these blanks in here are copper. We've got some new copper blanks coming up as well. So anything that will withstand 150 degrees, only for a few minutes. It only has to be in there for a few minutes.
It doesn't take long.
No, as soon as it can withstand that, then you can F colour it. So you can F colour anything that as long as it's not flexible. So things like leather and things like that flexes. It will crack and it will like peel away. So it has to be something that is solid.
Yeah.
But I made these when we launched F colour. 2 years ago.
And they're still fine.
2 years ago, and they've been in the box and they've been bashed around, and I don't care for them. Let's put it that way. You know, they're just put in the box, and they might have been like knocked against something else, and you can see that they're all just as perfect as the day that I made them.
Absolutely. So just to recap. Elsewhere we found it just over £50, £50 and 58 pence for these three things, because you're getting 10 sets of the F colour paint, you're getting the stove with the tea lights, and you're getting the toolkit as well. Okay, so well done on that.
If anybody's wondering about this blue mat, I've got previous form of burning the place down. So this is a silicone, just a cooking mat, just so I don't burn anything again.
Okay.
Because I think Chloe forgave me the first time. She may not forgive me the second time.
Now, I didn't catch what you said again. Sorry, darling. Okay. Oh, oops-a-daisy. Oh, hang on a second. I've got a fair whack of stuff around here. Hang on a second. Let me move these things around.
I'm just going to move all these tools over.
Thank you. Yeah, because we're going to run out of space with all. We've got a lot of stuff here, haven't we? Yeah, we might need to, because that is we've got a lot of stuff to get through here. Yeah,
and I'll sort out that in the break as to what bits.
Thank you, Leah, darling. We've got a lot of goodies, Leah, haven't we? I'm sorry, I kind of took. Don't take that, but I kind of. I did a mess, didn't I? Now then, oh, Fleur. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Leah. I can't get them. All I want for Christmas is, oh, are you? Is glitter enamel. Who doesn't want glitter enamel? So we've got 3 of the transparent, and then we've got 5 of the glitter. Right, Fleur. Now, why did you get excited earlier over the fact that we've got the glitter?
we've had the glitter a couple of times and it's sold out straight away. And I think that Victoria didn't believe me how popular the glitter would be, so we never had enough in to satisfy everybody's glitter needs. You get so many different colours of the glitter. You get a copper glitter, a red glitter, a turquoise glitter, a gold and a silver glitter.
You do indeed.
Now they are glitters, but they're in with a translucent powder, so you literally will just get glitter. So if you look at this one, the snowflakes, the snowflakes literally just are white. Yeah. With gold glitter over the top, and you can see that you still got that lovely shine there. You still got that lovely, it's almost like a meniscus of a surface where it domes around.
Yeah.
And the other one is this one
with the gorgeous
with the
deer.
Now the gold translucent that we've got here.
Yeah.
That is what's been put over the top of the Christmas tree. So I've started with black and then put little tiny bits of the gold over the top, just to give it that little gold, so you can see those gold little elements.
And just to mention as well, Fleur's hand cut that out with a saw.
Yeah.
Now then, hello. Oh, hang on. Can I have a look? Now apparently, there's a certain gravy guest designer just bought them.
Jan does lots of F colour. Jan does F colour for shops.
She does.
Oh, can't think of the one. Can't remember what it's something to do with animals.
She'll message in. She'll message in now, Jan. Now, just to mention, how many left? Okay, I've only got 21 left. So Jane and Steve, Joan, Ella, Regina, Collector, Isabel, Joan, Ree, Barbara, and the list goes on. Lexi's just got them, Darlene, and Paula just got them, Lorna's just got them, Kerry's just got them, Kathleen's just got them, Rebecca. Okay, I've got less than 20.
The snowflake is the gold transparent. The Rudolph is the red transparent. I put them both together because you can see the red and then the transparent red of the stocking is. That's it. So that's a gold transparent, and then the red transparent is Rudolph.
So is that one?
That's it. So you can see it's got like more of a glass-like look.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
And then the red that's next to it, that's the flat red. And I'm pretty sure I did a blue for the translucent. Is it on that one there? Sorry.
It's all right, darling. There you go. We want to see them all anyway.
I think.
I love the fact that Fleur's under the illusion she's going home with these things later. Okay, there's 9 left. $14.95. You got 1, you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 5 glitters and 3 transparent. Is that right?
5 glitters. Yeah, 3 translucent. Yeah, transparent. Yes.
Okay, so there's so 8 in total. 5 and 3 for $14.95. Okay. Now then, we've got some different colours of F. Now then, how many colours do you think people need to buy of the F colour?
Well,
as many as you can, or?
It is as many as they're going to last you a long time.
Okay.
They will last you a long time. Some of the new blanks that we've got coming, which are these large blanks.
Is that these ones?
That's it. Will take a lot more F colour, obviously, to cover them.
Yeah.
So yes, they're not. It's not an infinite supply that's in these, but you'll see that you use very little, and what you don't use goes back in the pot anyway.
Do,
so it's not a wasteful.
So it's nice to have a nice choice of selection of colour.
Yeah, and if you've missed out on that one, you've got the red and the gold, and then the gold and the copper glitter. So these go really nicely together. So you've got a gold translucent with a gold glitter.
Yeah.
And then you've got a red translucent with a red glitter as well.
Nice.
I think that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what I would say with these colours, all F colours, okay? Now, there's one thing that is my bugbear with F colour, and I have emailed them to tell them this.
Go on.
When you use the F colours, and you have them in your little hands, what happens is the writing starts to come off of the colours, which is okay when it's orange, because you know that's orange.
Right.
But when it gets to the glitters,
they can be quite similar, can't they?
It's very similar, so you don't know. So what a white and a glitter looks like. So what I do is I put a little bit of sticky tape.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Just over there, just so your hand won't rub off and you can see. Because if I put that one and that one together, it's very difficult to see which one's which. You can see that this one's got glitter in it, but it can be quite difficult when you, especially when you're just reaching really quickly for something.
Well, do you know, this happened to me the other day because I opened a bag of flour and I'd put some sellotape on, but instead of leaving it on, I took it off and I took off the writing, so I don't know what sell-by date it is. So that's a great... So now I've stuck sellotape over the sell-by date.
So you can see, because I've used this one quite a lot, the green, you can see that it's completely all
that's not helpful, is it?
So I have emailed them about it. I haven't admitted, and I'm sure I'm not the only person that's sort of like said this in the past. But
good get around though, Fleur.
Yeah, just
good get around.
Pop a little bit, and if you forget, just write with a permanent marker.
Yeah. Now these ones for 4 have a holly jolly Christmas. I think she's going to $7.95. So they're not very expensive at all, are they?
Not at all. It's not. It's a very affordable hobby.
Affordable. Yeah.
And also as well, you know, you think about like the little MDF blanks that we had for Gemma with her pyrography.
Yeah.
So you could colour around the outside, say, or put some little stamps, leave the bit in the middle for your pyrography, and then just write with your pyrography, because you're not going to damage the colour. Don't pyrography over the top of the colour, because obviously you're going to melt it back down. But if you leave that alone, you can sort of like start to do a mixed media project for Christmas decorations, that kind of thing. But yeah, they are. It's like the only thing that I know that will stick to colour writing wise is that brand of permanent marker.
Oh, okay.
That you're getting fine.
Okay, got you. Now, I do also, and we have got everything you need on the show today. We've got blanks coming up. We've got the sieve heads, which are going to be very popular. The stamps that are coming up after the break, which everybody's been messaging in about. I think they're going to sell out very quickly. I know. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Can you see there? Look at the glitter in there.
And all you will get, all that white will disappear when it's melted.
And you'll just get the glitter.
All you'll get is the glitter.
So this is I'm dreaming of a white Christmas in your silver, copper and turquoise glitter and blue enamel.
Is that a translucent blue or is that a plain blue?
It is transparent blue.
So it's transparent.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So why is that? Why is that perfect?
Well, it just gives a different effect.
Does it?
Just a completely different effect. And I've not usually brought my other box that has all the things within it, unfortunately, because I was so...
You had got a lot to bring in, love.
Yeah, I did have a lot to bring in.
She did, and the kitchen sink.
remember.
Yes, you did have. Now, what sort of price can you do on those for, darling? Do you match the price, yeah? Now, that is your copper glitter. So you've got copper, silver, turquoise, and then the transparent blue.
And what does that work out at each one, Becky? £2, just under £2.
£1.99?
Yeah.
£1.99 an F colour.
And like I say, I've done F colour probably about 5-6 times, and we've run out of glitter.
Every time.
Every single time.
You did say that when we came in. It's going to happen today as well. Now this is less than 100 available.
The turquoise one.
This
is really
special. This one here?
Yeah, it looks absolutely fabulous. So it's got it's a real strong turquoise. If you put it over the top of translucent blue. In fact, remind me when we're doing the demo, and we'll put those two over the top of each other.
Hang on, which two am I reminding you?
The translucent blue with the turquoise.
Translucent blue with the turquoise. Translucent blue with the turquoise.
Well,
Adam, you're in charge of that. Translucent blue and turquoise. Okay. Now then, here we have just one on its own.
This is the transparent, isn't it? Is this transparent? Oh.
Oh. Nope. Oh, I've got them in 16. Sorry, excuse me. Now then. Fleur. I feel I would do the sieve top a disservice if I did not hand over to Miss Excitable here about a sieve top.
You could have 2 sieve tops that come in the box and then just keep brushing them clean and putting them in the next pot every time you use them. But you will get so excitable about doing your F colour that you want to be able to pick a pot of colour up and just sprinkle it on. And you can't do that if you've only got 2 sieve tops. So you can do what I've done here and buy a sieve top for every colour that you've got.
Yeah.
So far we've done 10 colours and 7. So we've done 17 colours. So you might only want to buy 9, like 3 lots of them, or even 3 of them, and just keep changing them for each project that you're doing. But to be able to have these extra sieve tops as well means that you can literally use this like you would an artist use paint on this that's already put out on a palette.
Yeah.
So you can literally just take them, and I don't change them back for their lids when I'm transporting them. I just make sure that they're all stood up right. But the best thing about these is if you've got one of those herb kitchen racks, they fit in there perfectly.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. And when I've watched you, when you tap the F colour, it gives you an even covering, doesn't it, as well?
Completely even coverage. You cannot get an even coverage when you're trying to lift it out of the thing and then just tap it. Yeah. Because you're going to get lumps. It's like icing, putting icing sugar on mince pies.
Yeah.
You're not going to get a lovely clean surface. So these are, I would say,
integral.
Yeah, if there's anything that you want to buy as an add-on to the first set that we did, the stove and everything, it's these.
It's these.
Yeah, because you've already got 2 in there. If you can get another 3 at least, then and I think Becky's gonna be a bit. She's gonna be a good girl.
Becky, come on. I mean, this is so important. And ideally, if everybody's buying all those different, let's say if we're doing 17 colours so far. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You'd need 6 of these, wouldn't you?
Yep.
So what can you do, Missy? Go on. We dare you. Fleur's going, yeah. Go on, you ready? This is going to impress you. You're going to understand why we want you to get them. You can get 3 sieve tops designed for your F colour. £1.95. Is that like 65p each?
So if you get one of those posh coffees every morning, for the next 2 mornings, don't get one and get 2
Get
packs
those
of these.
instead. Absolutely agreed. Oh, hello. Oh, well, people are doing just that. 2s by 2s by 3s.
I honestly wouldn't
Nicolette
tell
bought
you that it's so much easier when each colour has got a sieve top. But even if you can't stretch to every colour having a sieve top, at least having 3 or 4
your main ones
that's got sieve tops.
Yep. Now then, there was good news. We had 209, didn't we, Becky? How many got left? 42. So Linda, Susan, Ella, Donna, Collector, Olive, Carol, Lynn, Collector, Susan, Jean, Jane, Steve, Bertha, Mary, and Collectors, you need to check out because Gillian's just had 3, Susan's just had 3. Nikki, hello, bracelet friend. Oh, everybody's having 3, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 12, 2, 5, 5, 3, 2, 3, 5.
If you've already got enough for the colours that you've got, the next colours that I'm going for with Victoria are these ones.
Ooh.
So I want Victoria to buy these ones next. So they are the textures. So this is what, so Victoria, if you're watching, these are what we want next. So you see the red and the turquoise glitter. So they're all the glitters that we've had. But these are the ones that I want next, the textures.
Oh, yeah.
So they're what I'm going for next. So I always get
52 in baskets and 17 left. I know it says sold out online, but there are 17 left. If there's any problems, give the call centre a ring quickly. You might just snaffle them. 0800 6444 655. Get on the phone. There are 14 left. Now then, if you thought those went quick, and the glitters went quick, wait. Now, have you seen these? Thank you, Fleur. You are incredible, darling. Have you seen these that Fleur's made that we're all desperate to buy off her? She's having none of it because you know what? She's busy making them. She's done them herself and time is... But, you know, we might schmooze her for next year. That is Christmas inspired. That's nature inspired. It comes in the jar. You've got the stamps after the break and these are the kind of designs that you can make with the Christmas ones. Fleur hasn't even used the nature inspired. She didn't have time. So... after the break, the good news is this amazing lady here, and hopefully some of us little elf assistants are going to help Fleur do an F colour demo, but we'll let Fleur do the majority of it because she's the mistress of the F colour. After the break, get the stamps and then we'll go into a demo. We'll see you in a minute.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the first image I've come up with is a bead called the dart. Okay, so it's an arrow shape. Okay, and I'm imagining, so I've made a pattern to show that it will all tessellate. Whether you decide to have beads in between or beads around the edge, you can even make beady beads with them to make shapes. So that's the overall shape. 3 holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can
one
work, yeah.
through the top, one halfway through the sides, and then one through the base. So we can have them all pointing into the centre, as we've got here. So you can bead around the centre, around the middle. And then if we wanted to, so this would be the group of 4, then we can open it out to a group of 3 with more beading in between, and then that'll give you scope to add more beads around. And then it's up to you then, if you're making necklace shapes, how you would then...
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay.
It's great.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The first one is going to be called the Dart. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So as you've heard, right from the sketching to the development stages, it's been quite a journey this year. So I hope you can join myself and Carol on the morning show of Wednesday the 4th of December for the launch of the Mark Smith Dart Bead.
Very exciting. Fleur is going to show us how to F-colour. And would you mind me saying that I think everybody's going to be amazed at how easy it is?
Incredibly easy, yes. If you've never seen this before, You're going to be incredibly shocked at how easy it is.
It's good fun though, isn't it?
It is very good fun.
And
it really
you'll want to
is.
do it.
Yeah.
Now then, before we do this, you've all been messaging in, a lot of you have, about these lovely stamps. Now, when you first got these stamps and you were given to them, you weren't sure how they were going to work with you, if you were honest, did you?
I wasn't. I looked at them and I thought, oh,
did you?
What's that? What am I going to do with cards?
Were you marginally unimpressed, darling?
Yeah, marginally, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, don't know what to do with them. And then had a little go and thought, I did it wrong 2 or 3 times, as in sort of like made a mess of it a couple of times.
Yeah.
And then
you got it.
persevered with it, and then it literally then was like, Now, but the thing is with these stamps is if it does go wrong and you press it in, we'll do all that. We'll do one wrong, or we'll do one.
Give it to me, I'll do it wrong.
You're not damaging the stamps. You're not damaging the.
You can just redo
colour.
it.
You just recover it and pop it back in, and it all melts down to nothing again.
So this is the effect that you get. Okay, we've got these brand new shapes of blanks coming up as well. I told you we've got everything on the show today. Hang on, I'm just come here. Well, I can't do it back. Can I just try and separate him out so I can see it? There you go. Look. So those beautiful designs and this bracelet that we've got here, and we do have those blanks coming up. We've got all these. Look with the snowflakes, Rudolph. You've got all these designs: Christmas trees, Christmas booty. You got the bow. You got the penguin. You got the star, you got the bauble, and if you see here, look, it comes in that you get the little jar.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, get the jar. You get a little you get an ink.
Yeah,
pad.
so you're using them for paper to make like
cards and things.
Coordinating cards and paper.
So you get that little ink there, and then now I've set these up. They might roll off, but look, so you've got. As you can see there, look, you got the star, you got the snowflake, you got the bow, you got the gift, you got the tree, you got the Rudolph, you got the candy cane, and then now this is the bit where it's all going to go horribly wrong, but.
You can do it, Zena.
I can do it. Have you got faith in me, Fleur?
I believe in you.
Hey. Hey. So we have got the stocking, we've got Holly, we've got Father Christmas, we've got another bauble by the look of it, we've got another penguin, and we've got, what does that say?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be ho.
Well, I don't.
Am I missing something here?
Well, it doesn't. When you stamp it out as well, it says oh.
Do you know? Who wants to say ho? It's a bit anyway.
Yeah, that's it. That's just it.
I quite like the fact that it's.
About the
do you know what? I like that it's different because I think oh is a bit more exciting than ho anyway.
Yep.
Anyway, so you get all of that, and you couldn't write it, could you? And you get the jar, and you get the ink.
Yep.
Now I've got no idea what price that should be. Is it? Stop it, you. Right, you ready? Stampo Bocal. No, anyway, Christmas stamps. We've got the nature inspired stamps coming up. You get the jar, you get the stamp, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stamps and the ink. Okay. All of that and the jar. Oh, look at that price. That's what it is.
You know what it is?
Oh.
You know what it is? It's the Gavin and Stacey.
I was just going to say that.
So Gavin and Stacey.
You read my mind then, because I just saw that, because that's coming out, isn't it? 8:30 on Christmas Day or something. The Gavin is. Oh.
That's why that's in there. That's why it's in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. So anyway, joking aside, you get the jar, you get the stamps, you get the ink, and you could use them for Christmas wrapping, Christmas cards, sealing your Christmas envelope. You know when you do your Christmas envelope, you don't want to do a little thing for the kids to get involved.
Stamp it over the little seal. That'd be lovely.
Make your own gift tags.
Yeah, make your own gift tags. Yeah, and I'm not a stamper. I've never done cards. Well, I have done card stamping, but a long time ago, and I wasn't very good at it.
Right.
They're so easy to hold, and because you've got the picture that's the same way around as when you stamp it. So a little bit like the impress art, when you put it in on it's face down.
Oh, it is as well.
The picture is exactly the same as what you're looking at.
So if you're looking down like that, if you can just show there, look. Sorry, Fleur. So we'll just show you there. So when Fleur's looking at that like that, she puts it on. When she actually puts the design down, it'll be exactly how she looks looks at it there.
Now, I don't know if that's the same with all card stamps, I don't know, but I just thought, oh, that's really handy. Because I'm not having to look at it and then try and get it where it needs to go. But no, I absolutely love them. And like I say, I was a little bit dubious to start with. And then I thought...
Then she fell for them.
Yeah, then I was like, right, I can make these. They're mine.
Now, these... Oh.
There is, unfortunately, a butterfly.
I just noticed that. I was going to scoot over that.
Unfortunate.
She doesn't like butterflies. Oh, she's so cute.
I didn't understand a word. I don't mind moths, Ben.
Look at that one.
I don't like them.
It's got a little birdie. Oh, look, and there's a little birdie in a cage, and there's a butterfly, and there's a flower, and there's flowers, and there's dragonfly.
I love dragonflies.
Dragonfly. She likes the dragonfly. Another butterfly. Sorry, Fleur. Then we've got a leaf. Then we've got dandelion. Oh, nice. Then we've got another leaf. Then we've got another birdie. Another birdie. Look at the birdie. And then we've got another birdie. Oh, there's birds everywhere. And a lady birdie. Oh.
The last one's my favourite.
And then I'll always love you. To wit to woo.
I'll always.
Do you like that? I'll always love you, Fleur. Do you like it?
You've got to be from a certain part of the country.
You've got to be like a yam really to say, I will always love you. You like that, don't you?
I did like that.
I thought you might.
Good,
yeah. Now then, if you buy these for somebody with the owl in it, you've got to think, who are they for? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now then, do you fancy them for... I thought that just said $14.95. I think we've just given you a little £3 cheeky discount there for you. You've got the blanks coming up as well.
And do you know what I think is really nice about these as well? The fact that they all go into this glass jar and you can put that away on the shelf or in a drawer and they're not going to get lost. Because I know if these didn't have this container,
shouldn't be able to find them in 2 days. Should be gone.
And they'd be gone.
I'd say, can you make me some with the little birdies on it?
Yeah.
Well, I would say, but I've lost the stamp.
I've lost it. I've lost the stamps.
Yep.
They'll be rolling around in a drawer somewhere.
So I'll just put those back. It's great that they go in there. Now also, we've got, hang on a sec. Right, we must be a number out here. So I think we're either one less, I think. Yeah, got it. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Leah, darling. We've got a moon, aka banana. Banana. They're lovely, aren't they? I like those.
That's what I've used to make this piece here.
So this design that Fleur's got, those glitters are lovely, aren't they?
They are, they're beautiful.
Oh, you've got to get the glitters. Oh.
And that's a translucent red, so you can see the difference. It's really grown up.
That's lovely. That's quite
it's like
vampish.
lipstick red.
Yeah. Very sexy, actually.
Yes.
If an F colour can be sexy, that's it.
It is. It's a sexy colour.
So you get how many of each do you get? 10. Then we've got the classical rounds, 10 of those, and then my personal favourite, now are these brand new?
They're all brand new.
Oh, all of them?
All three are brand new.
Oh, now you see these here, look. So these ones here is if you look at that one, look, that's these. Okay, they're my favourite, them, look. So they're those.
Yeah, they're perfect for bag pulls as well. You know, for putting on your zipper for your for sports bags and things like that.
Right, that's a nice idea. And then these are these ones. And you've just seen the one in the necklace with the moon stroke banana.
But if you wanted to take one of those loops off, you can do, because it's copper. You can take it off and then just file that back.
So you can do that as well.
So you can
just have as a pendant.
Yeah, just have as a pendant.
Cool. All right then. So for 30 copper blanks. Oh, they're there. Look. Oh, you are lovely. Thanks, darling. So
they're sizable.
They are
very sizable. And there's your.
Yeah, I've run out of hands.
Oh, you've got the circles, don't you? Have you got the rhombus? Are they in a different one?
The rhombus is in a different one.
The rhombus.
The rhombus. So there you go. That's 10 of each. 10 of those ones with Fleur, 10 of those, and 10 of those.
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like In the Night Garden. What's the thing from In the Night Garden?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't got any kids, have I?
He puts this little
Talking
head
about
on
Baron
his
Broadbent
body.
here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And there is arms.
Oh dear. Anyway, $21.95 for your copper blanks in your moon shape, stroke banana, pendant and rounds. All right. Thank you, darling. We also have. Then we are going to start the demo. Don't anybody panic. Don't panic. Now this is the rhombus. You have to roll your R's.
Rhombus.
Rhombus.
I wasn't given these. I'm now
Oh dear.
jealous.
Oh, and gosh, not happy. Do you want one now?
No, we won't open them because then more people can get them.
They're nice.
That
Like,
little
oh, it's like a
ties.
kite or a tie.
I was going for a 1970s kipper tie.
A kipper tie. We've called them a rhombus connector and a rhombus pendant.
I've just thought.
Well, oh, hang on.
Really lovely.
Hang on.
If
Fleur's
you're-
had a thought. Can we mark it on the calendar? It's 4:15.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, the 3rd of December, 2019, Fleur has had a thought. Go.
If you've got somebody a teddy bear for Christmas, you could put something personalised on that little tie and pop it around his neck. Put some ribbon on it, make it look nice, but...
Make it look nice. All right, you northerner. Make it look nice.
Well, you don't want it to look
Make
shabby.
it. Make it.
What did you just say in your yum?
I will always love you. Make it look nice.
This also comes with subtitles, this programme.
Yeah. Anyway, so if you want the rhombus in the connector or the pendant, because the connector's got the loop, got the hole at each side, I'm going to give you 20 because there's 10 in each. Yep. Oh, $13.95.
That's really good,
That
isn't
is
it?
really good, isn't it?
And the thing is with blanks, you can use them for stamping, you can use them for F-colouring.
Yep.
If you stamp on something and then you decide you've done it wrong or you don't like it, you can cover it with F-colouring, you'll not see the stamping
Brilliant.
underneath. You can do about 8 to 9 different layers of F-colour. So if
Okay.
you don't like the first colour, and that means if you put black on 1st and you don't like the black, you can cover it with white and a couple of layers of white and you won't see the black underneath.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Right, so $13.95 for those. Okay, GDXE31, GDXE31. Okay, now Fleur, I'm bored of yakking, to be honest, and I'm sure everybody's bored of hearing me. So, do you want to show us? Yeah, you fibbers, but I love you. Now, darling, will you show us the joy, and it is a joy, of the fun of F-colour, please?
Yes, no problem. So,
can we use some glitter, please?
Yes, we can do some glitter. I've already lit the candles.
How many candles? 3 or 4? 4 candles.
3 candles,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay.
But if you have a spare one,
you got 4 candles.
You can have 4 candles.
Right, so
you get the candles already in there. When you buy extra candles, buy the cheapest ones that you can find. It's up to you if you want the scented ones. I personally don't like them, but don't buy the nightlight ones because they burn at a lower temperature.
Okay.
Just buy the bog standard bag of them in the Swedish shop for a couple of pounds, whatever they are, and they'll last you a long time.
Okay.
So this has already been on. As you can see, I said to Zena earlier, I haven't brought a brand new one with me. I've shown you, this is the one that I use all the time. So it's a little bit bashed up. It's a little bit, you can see it's being
pre-loved.
It's pre-loved, it really is. This is what sometimes can happen to your frying pan. Can you see that I've got some little bits of F colour on there?
Yeah.
All you do is you get some sanding paper, some wet and dry 600 grit sandpaper or an emery board, and you just file all that off because what we don't want is any of this imprinting onto the back.
Yeah.
So,
you left it on there to show it, didn't you?
yeah, so when it looks like this, you know, you can use it, but you can see all the scratch marks underneath it. When it gets covered in F colour, then you need to just sand it off because we want that nice and clean, if you like. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
So we've got our tile. Now I've got quite a big tile here because this is what was, you can see it's from the thing, it's got a sticker still on it. This was just from a hardware shop.
Yeah.
Just a second, like a spare tile, if you like. Couple of pence it was, I think. I've got some paper, some scrap paper, so it doesn't have to be clean paper, but I find it easy with white because you can see the colours better. Now what I've done is I've just folded that in half because then when we put the powder
funnel,
back
isn't
in,
it?
we can use it like a funnel.
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to bring our little stands over.
They're like a little baking tray, aren't they?
They are like a little baking tray. Now make sure that when you're doing this, that your stand is horizontal, okay? Don't have it vertical in front of you because then when you go to lift the blank off, you're having to try and sort of like contort your body to lift
it's uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable. So if you
Okay.
turn it to the side, it literally is picking it up,
Got it.
popping it across.
Okay.
Now, just looking at what we've got around us, we have got candles, so just be careful if you've got pets, especially pets that jump up on the table or young children.
Yeah.
This does get hot. It's 150 degrees and it has got 3 naked flames, so just be very careful where the paper is near the actual thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn this ever so slightly, and it is hot, so I'm not going to touch it. Just so that this bar, I don't know if you can see it, there's a bar just here. It's in front, so that now will stop that paper going into there. So
Okay.
make sure that you've got that area around. If you have got things like fans or sort of like
Air conditioning.
Turn them off because it blows all the powder everywhere.
Okay.
So we're all going to get really warm in here in a minute because we've had some
Fantastic.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to show you how to prepare your blank. So we've got one of our large blanks here, okay? So I'm going to start with our large blank, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my sanding block or a little bit of sandpaper, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to key the surface, okay? Now what you need to make sure is that you key the surface just to stop the sort of like the shininess, if you like, so it's not quite scratched.
So it needs something to sort of stick to, adhere to, doesn't it?
It needs something to adhere to. So by keying the surface, you should just see there, it's got some scratches on there. Now what I suggest is you're going to get very excitable doing this. So I would, if I were you, spend 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Doing that first.
Just do a couple of, so I'm just going to do a couple just so we don't forget. Sorry, Ben. Ben doesn't like this
Do you want me to do
sound.
some of them for you while you carry on?
I've got 3 there. Could you do
Okay.
just a few?
Yeah.
But not too many because Ben doesn't like it. It's a horrible noise, I know. Especially
Does it matter
down
which side?
No, there is a right side and a wrong side with some of these. Now, with the moons, you can see that they have got quite a dome on them. So if I turn it to the side, can you see that one side is more sort of like dome? It's just where it's being punched out, and then one side you've got that lip to there. So it's up to you. You can put it into the lip section and sort of like have it more thicker, or you can pop it on the dome section.
Oh, I
It
can
doesn't
feel that.
really matter.
I can feel that.
But what you need to do is, if you're going to use this section, just spend the time just to file this down so it's nice and comfortable to wear. It'll literally take you 20 seconds with an emery board just to file over the top, and it's fine.
Is that enough?
So, yeah, that's perfect. Lovely jubbly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these large blanks. So now, because I've got the large blank, I'm going to work with the large stand, okay? So I've now got access to the blank here and here.
Okay.
Now, the best thing about having the extra toolkit is we've got 2 lifters,
Brilliant, yeah.
okay? So when you only had 1 lifter before, sometimes it was a bit difficult. And I always say, like with soldering or with any hot metal thing, always have something else in your hand, because if you haven't got something in this hand and something falls, your natural instinct is to try and grab
catch it. Yeah,
okay?
that's a good
So
tip.
it doesn't matter how old you are or how wise you are, you will still try and grab something that's baking hot. Okay, so I've got my blank, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with some nice black F colour. So we've got the sieve top in the top there, so you can see there the sieve top. Okay. So what we need to do is, this is being sat there, so I'm going to just tap. Now I need this about 8 to 10 centimetres away from the blank. If I'm too close, all I'm going to get is lumps of F colour.
Oh, no.
And I need a nice fine cover. Okay, so what I'm looking for is to cover the whole of the copper surface and not see any copper through.
Okay.
So I'm going to start just on the outside, and you see I'm just bringing that in. Now it looks really wasteful because it looks like I'm putting lots on the paper, but like we just said, that's all going to go back into this pot. So you can see all of this is going on, and I'm just tapping away. I'm not shaking it, I'm just tapping. Okay, try not to store your powders anywhere that's like damp, because that's not going to come out as a nice fine powder now. So you can see we've got a nice covering, and just make sure that all the edges are covered. And what I tend to do is look around it. Now what you can see, oh yeah, there's a fly joined us.
That's
what
Dave.
are you doing?
Dave?
Him.
Not now, mate.
Oh.
Dave, come on. Not now, Dave. Dave.
He's stuck.
Come on, Dave. Dave. Honestly, he won't go, will he? Sorry, Fleur. Go on.
I think he likes me.
I think he does. I won't say what.
So you can see from, if you look, when you look down onto here. Look down onto here. I didn't have to stay here till 5:30 at this rate to get these demos done. So when you look down, you can see that there's a lot of powder. I'm carrying on.
Fleur,
There's a lot of powder all the way around, and it's even all the way around. So I know that I've not powdered one side more than the other.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the lifter, but I'm going to use the large side of the lifter.
Okay.
And I'm just going to roll my sleeves up. Mean business. Okay. So I'm going to take off the lid of the stove. I'm going to pick up the blank, and I'm just placing it onto the frying pan. Now, I will show you in a second how it goes, but I'm just going to put the lid back over the top. It won't take long to do, a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
If the lid's off, it takes longer, okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to dust off. So this is what we use a blusher brush for. We're going to dust off our little stand, because all that black was all over the edges here, which means if we don't take that off, it will go onto the back of the next one that we're going to use, okay? Now, I'm not going to put that back in the pot in a minute, because we're going to see if this one needs another layer.
Okay.
Because what we're looking for is we're looking for a nice thick layer of black glossy. You can see I've already stamped into this one.
Yeah.
Could you get some of those stamps out?
Of course,
for me?
some of the Christmassy ones. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just so we can show you. How
Okay,
to
no
do
problem.
that. Okay, so let's have a little look what's happening in the oven. So
doesn't take long, does it?
Doesn't take long at all. So this one has now gone really beautiful. So it's all melted, and you can see it's nice and glossy. I'm putting it straight onto my tile, and you can see that the tile is really close to here, so it doesn't have to go far. Okay, and now I'm just going to pop the lid back on there to keep the heat in there. Now this needs another layer, because it's a little bit, I just didn't get a nice thick covering over the top, but you won't do with the first one anyway, with the first go. It doesn't take long to cool down on here. So let's just pick that back up, and we'll make sure that, whoops, the daisy, there we go. I'm going to pop it back onto there. Okay, so it's cool, it does cool quite a lot. Now, don't forget, I've got acrylic nails on as well, so I don't feel the heat in my nails, so just wait till it's completely cool before you pick it up. And what I'm going to do now is I'm looking to cover all of the shiny black this time, so I can't see any of the copper. I want some of the nice shiny black covering up, so again, nice, even coverage, not getting too close, just letting it sort of like settle.
Yeah.
Again, taking the lid off, lifting, and I'm using the lifter. I'm using the lifter, so it's like step down, if you like. So again, using the lifter, picking it up, popping it over onto the stove.
Yep, lid back on.
Lid back on. Now this time, I think I'm going to have enough of a surface so I can use. So what I can do now is I'm just dusting all that off. And what I'm going to do is dust that into the middle.
And put it back in, are you?
And I'm going to, because it's got a sieve top on it, it should all go back in the same way.
Oh, you don't take the sieve top off?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't want to disturb the...
Shall I hold that?
Yeah.
Oh! Do you know what a great job I just did then, Fleur? Hey. Isn't it great having a handy assistant? Hey?
Tap it now. That's it.
Sorry, Fleur.
That's all right.
I tried to help and it backfired miserably.
Don't worry.
I will tidy up for you.
Don't worry. No, what we do is we've always got baby wipes around, and all you do is you pick that up on the baby wipe and just...
Zena, don't touch my F colour again.
No, it's fine, it's fine. But now we've rescued 90% of what we...
I've only touched it once.
90% of what we put in there. It's fine, because we've got lots to go at. So I'm now going to take that. Now can you see the difference?
Ooh, yeah.
We're now getting an even surface all the way across. So what we're going to do is we're going to use one of these stamps.
I chose my favourites.
You chose your favourites.
I did, oh yeah.
Now, some of these, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have to sort of like remelt it and have a little go again. So it's not something that is sort of like a
guaranteed
definite method.
Yeah.
But if you try and put this in here now, all you're going to do is you're going to get hot molten sort of like resin that's coming onto here, and it'll stick and it'll look a mess. As soon as you put it onto the tile, it will start to cool instantly.
Oh, okay.
So what I do is I put it on the tile and I wait 2 to 3 seconds, and then I put the stamp in. So I've got the stamp ready.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the stamp there, and I'm going to just push this over, pick it up, pop it down, wait a couple of seconds, and now just pick that up and pop that in. And I'm not pressing down hard. If you press down too hard, you're going to just squish it all.
Just place it all on here, yeah.
If you don't press down hard enough, then you're only going to get one little area. But that doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is not a machine piece of jewellery. or whatever. So when we lift that up,
Oh, that's done
what we've got
lovely.
is,
Look at this.
we've got,
That's lovely.
so you can see
Ah.
there, we've got a little snowflake.
Snowflake.
So how do we now get the colour in the snowflake?
I'm glad you just asked that.
I tried so many times to get the colour in the snowflake.
Okay.
And I started with the snowflake, the black and white snowflake there. And I was like, there's got to be a better way than this. And every time I brushed it off, it all fell out. I was like, oh, goodness me. Until my brush fell on the floor. And I was like, oh, I'm not picking that up yet. So what I did is let's use white.
Yep.
So what I did is I tapped it on.
Yep.
Tap it on.
Yep.
And all I did was wipe it off with my finger.
Was that it?
And that's all.
Because you couldn't be bothered to pick the brush up.
Because I couldn't be bothered to pick the
Well,
brush
there you
up.
go. Happy accident.
And that is how you get. And you just take that little bit off around the edge.
Yeah.
And then just take that away. And if you can see now.
Do you have to reheat that then?
Yeah. So now we're going to reheat it.
Got you.
So now what we're going to do is pick that up, pop it onto there.
I'm going to help now, but I'm
Thank
not
you.
going to drop it.
And you slide it on. Now it won't take too many minutes. We could even see if we can watch it on the overhead. Will it? Just so you can see it melting a little bit. Now if you leave it on here too long, what will happen is the snowflake will start to disappear and melt a bit more.
So don't leave it too long.
So don't leave it too long, but just we can just see it starting to go.
I think it's nearly there.
Yeah, it's just starting to go.
Yep. Quick, don't leave it too long.
It's all right. Down in it. Go on, let's leave it a bit longer. It's not going to ruin it.
What if the snowflake melts?
It won't. It'll be fine. So what we can do, where's my snowflake gone? It's there. So what I can do is we can get another one at the top with another colour if we wanted. Maybe a glitter.
Yeah!
A glitter colour. A turquoise.
Now what colours are we waiting for, Adam? What did you have to remind Fleur?
Blue.
Which blue?
See-through.
Transparent.
Yeah. And turquoise.
Turquoise what? Glitter. You didn't, half a job.
Now, like
Thank
I
you,
say,
Adam.
don't put a lot of pressure on this. You're not trying to squidge it. You just need enough. And you can even rock it north, south, east and west just to make sure that you've got all of them. But see, it doesn't matter. One of them hasn't come out as well. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's a snowflake and they shouldn't
They're
be
not all
the
perfect.
same. So I'm going to get the turquoise. Ben, your choice, turquoise glitter, gold glitter, red glitter. Gold glitter. Okie dokie. That's glitter copper. Sorry, glitter gold. There we go. So what you'll see with the glitters is you'll see that when you put them on, you'll see all the glitter and the transparent. So can you see there?
Yep.
Just popping that on and again, just wiping that off. So this will just have a hint of glitter in it because obviously it's not a block colour.
Yep.
So again, just wiping all that away. So like I say, this bit here hasn't
quite like
taken a
that
little bit, but
though.
it doesn't matter. Just to get a little bit more glitter in there. And then just swiping it away. And then again, let's just pick it up. Thank you, Zena.
It's okay, darling.
There we go. And pop him on.
Do you want the lid on or off?
Could we put the lid on now?
Yeah, of
just
course
for
you
a
can.
minute?
Because we
Now,
lost a bit of heat, haven't we, earlier?
That's it. So now what I've got here is I've got white and glitter together.
You've mixed it up a bit, haven't you?
What am I going to do?
Don't know. What
So-
are you going to? Don't give it to me because I'll drop it.
What you can do is when one pot's empty,
Yeah.
keep that and then put all these in
Have
there.
it like a mixture soup.
I have a mixture soup.
Ooh,
yeah, it's
like
like a
it.
base thing.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we're going to carry on anyway till we've got lots of mixtures and we'll make it into an envelope. Oh, I think you're going to like this one, Ben.
Oh, Ben, that's nice with the glitter. Ooh.
Right, so this one's... let me just pop it
Let
down.
it cool a bit. Anyway,
Sorry. Let me just let it cool down a little bit. So while that's cooling down, what we're going to do is we'll do another one, okay? And this time we'll use a white one. So I'll do one more and then it's over to you.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
You know that you've just done on the stamp? Do you have to clean that stamp?
No,
Oh,
because
great.
there's nothing on it.
Oh.
No, there's nothing at all
Okay,
on it.
okay.
So where's my white gone? Where did I put that?
Got it there.
That's it here, yeah. So again, just bringing that across. And now you don't have to just wait for one to be cooking, if you like. You can put as many on there as you can fit, but with these larger blanks, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to get all of them on. So what I'm doing is I'm just putting that over there. So is this one the transparent that we're doing now? So transparent, so sometimes the glitters feel glittery when they're cooked. So what you need to do is, if you want a nice smooth glossy surface, you put transparent over the top.
And that's what this is.
That's it. So all the glitters have transparent within them, and then the glitter's just suspended within there. Oh, thank you very much, love. So the transparent literally just puts a
sealant over it almost, isn't it? Yeah? So a colourless transparent to give you that seal over the top.
So this one is the one that I probably use the most of.
Oh, really?
The most translucent, yeah. Because I like to seal all of mine. Now, if you put too thick a layer on, it has like a milky look to it.
Okay.
But you can get certain ones that look almost like opalescence, and then you can put like a milky opal. So it looks more like a Cooperpedia opal. It looks
wow.
really, really cool. That's the glitter one. It's
Beautiful. So if we show you there, look, that is only $2.95 for the chart. And note to self, look there, Fleur's just said she uses the most of that. Now can you see, look, you've got the lovely white snowflake at the bottom, and then can you see that beautiful glitter gold effect on the snowflake? And turn that around so you can see there better, look.
So what we can do is, well, if we don't like that, we can put more in there of a different colour. So we can completely change it by putting a different colour in there. Or if we didn't like it all completely, we could just like cover it. Yeah. So nothing is ever. So
there's no pressure, is there, with F colour?
Nothing's ever wasted.
Yeah. Now Fleur said with that transparent colourless, she uses the most of it. So I'd stock up on that one while we've got it. $2.95, okay? Yep, $2.95. Right. So
while that one's just cooling, I've got one here.
She made earlier.
Do you want to have a little go with?
Yes, please.
Okay. So do you want to swap? Yeah, I've got everything. Just move over.
Are we having a proper? Oh my word!
I'll just move over this side.
Pressure. No. Let's have a swapsy wopsy. Come on.
Oh, okay then.
Come on, you. Oh, I don't think I'm. Oh, yeah. To me, to you, to me, to you, to you, to me.
Well, my big bottom fits
of course
in this chair.
You haven't got a big bottom.
Oh, it goes.
Oh. Cool. Your bottom's warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Right then.
So.
Yep.
This is one that I've already put the Christmas present in.
Yeah.
Just because I wanted you to have a go first of putting the colour in, and then you can have a go in a minute with the white one that we've done.
Shall I get the little one because it's smaller and it will go on there better?
Well, you can hold it because you're going to put the colour in it.
Shut
so
up,
what colour do you want to
Hot pink.
There?
No, red.
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 Okay, so there's two reds there. So you've got a translucent red, which is that one.
Yeah, I want that one.
And the bright red.
Oh, I want it. So, am I just tappy?
Just tappy.
Shall I tappy first? To get it out?
Yeah, because you're gonna swipe a lot of this off anyway. That's it. So just cover it all.
The whole thing?
Yeah, all of it. Because then what you're gonna do is with your fingers just wipe it away. Sorry, I should have said you're gonna get mucky.
I don't care. I do not care.
That's perfect.
Right. Yeah.
And then just with your finger, just wipe it away.
Do that?
Yeah, just wipe it away. That's it. And it'll sit within the grooves. Yeah, well, Ben's just said he likes it like that, with it partially covered, and that's what I did with the penguin. So you've got like a little edge of black around the penguin.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Just keep swiping at it until you. So you can see there's that little bit, and I think with the Rudolph as well. Where's the Rudolph? There, you can see I've got a little red shadow around him as well, but I like that.
I like that.
Really nice.
Okay.
That's it. So what you can do now is we're going to just pop it onto
my little slider.
That's it. And then pick him up, pop him on there. That's it.
Thank you, glamorous assistant.
No worries at all. Right, you need to just probably take one of the.
Excuse me, I've been a guest his honour for a moment.
Okay, go on then.
Sorry, go on.
Take one of your baby wipes and just clean your fingers because we're going to put white on this one now.
Oh,
so
okay.
We don't want.
No, we don't want mucky fingers. Oh, look at me, I'm all right. Mucky pup on.
You put your hand in that, didn't you?
Oh, I did. Didn't I? Look.
So if you now get the white blank and pop that on here, we're going to put another layer of white on there.
Okay.
But if you didn't want to use white, you could use glitter.
Yeah.
To use a glitter.
Yes. Always
turquoise
blur.
glitter then.
Yeah, where's my turquoise glitter? Is it that one?
That's the one there.
So I'm going all over.
You just need to keep an eye on that. So that one's nearly done. Can we see? I don't know. Sorry, Ben's working overtime trying
Come
to
on,
keep
Ben!
this.
Ben! Come on,
So
Ben!
many camera angles for him, bless him.
Come on, Ben!
Sorry.
No.
There we go. So when you need to get this one off of the stove, you need to just push it with one.
Yeah, shall I do it now?
Yeah,
Before,
do it
because you're
now.
multitasking me, aren't you?
That's it.
This is
So
what you
push
guest
it with
designers
one.
have to do.
Yeah. That's it, and then just pick him up, keep him level. That's it, and he's done, and he'll be cool very, very quickly.
Oh, thank you.
And then you can have that as a little, put that in a little bracelet. Yeah. So what we're going to do now is you're going to use your glitter. So 8 to 10 centimetres higher than the blank.
So about there.
That's it, and then just tappity tap.
Tappity tap.
Tappity tap.
How much?
I'll go for it.
Go for it, she says. Make it covered. Make it.
But what you can do now is if you want sort of like a blue, sort of like mountains or icebergs here.
You could draw with the cocktails.
Cocktail stick, yeah. Or you could get some of the translucent blue and put some of that on the edges. I'd go around the edges with the translucent blue.
How much?
That's lovely. That's perfect. And then if you want to do it that layer first, and then we'll do the translucent.
So should we
blue
put that
over the
on?
top. Yeah. So
Are we ready? Are we ready?
So make sure you got it nice and that's it. Perfect. We'll put the lid back on. So what we can do now is we can get this ready again now. So just dust down what we're doing. And then that's how, with the glitters, you're going to, I think they're going to go the first. You know, you're going to use most glitter first.
Yep. So I might, shall I just leave that there?
That's it, just leave that there. Look at that going. That's lush.
We're doing it. Oh, I'm having, and do you know what? It's like now, my level of excitement is right up.
Now what you can do with this one for me, please, could you put some green on here for the holly?
Yes.
And then I'll show you how to do the berries. So on this one, you can see with the hollies and the berries.
Oh, you can get right in like that then?
Yeah, so I'll show you how to do just little tiny
So I'm just going all over with green?
Yeah, and then just swipe it off with your finger. Don't use a baby wipe, don't use a brush because it will just, that's it. Just
Well, that's
tap,
a
tap,
nice
tap.
green, isn't it?
It's a very Christmassy
Oh, I
green.
like that green.
That's it.
Is that enough?
So just cover all those. There's a holly leaf up here.
Oh,
as well.
got it, yeah. Oh, that doesn't want to come
Just tap it on the table. That's
I
it.
can tell that wasn't coming out right. Oh,
There
okay,
you
that's
go.
better. Oh, that's a little good
Now
tip
you're
then.
cooking. That's it. And then just swipe across just to get rid of the all the excess of the green.
Oh, that's nice.
That's it.
That's nice.
So you get the green just stuck into that.
Into the grooves.
Into the
of the
grooves.
holly. Yeah.
That's it. And if you need to just use your baby wipe just to get rid of the rest of it, that's it. Just literally just take away everything that you don't want. You might want to leave a little bit of green around the outside. That's no problem at all.
Oh, Ben wants to go. Everybody's in my ear going, I want to go. I want to go. Can I have a go?
Let's just lift that one. I'll just move that one over there for you.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, you got
Thank you.
one there. There you go. That's it. And pop that one on, and you can take your turquoise. So this is how you can start like a little production line.
Got you.
So just whiz that one over to the edge. That's it. And if they fall, don't worry because you know, you can soon.
I've got this.
So
I've got this.
We'll leave the lid off that because we want to see that one going. So if you can show your present now. Because I think that you've done a right good job on that.
Look. Oh, look everybody. The little gift. Well, Fleur taught me everything too. Fleur taught me everything. Is that your gift to me, quite literally?
A gift. So that one in.
Am I ready? Am I ready to pick that up yet? How long do I know? How long? Oh, are we doing a swapsy?
No, I'm just getting out of the box.
No, you're doing it. My guest is on. You're the presenter.
All right then. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Go on, we're having a swap.
So, if you want the 5-piece tool kit by itself, maybe you've already got the stove the last time and you want more tools, this is exactly the same as what was in the main kit. So.
And you said get 2 tools.
Get 2 of those. So you get an extra spatula, extra lifter, extra 2 sizes of your
Bakers,
stands, and
yep.
then you get your tweezers and your stand for your doing either side. That can come off then.
How much is it?
And it's £5.45. That's brilliant.
That's
a
brilliant.
Really
You
great
why
price.
wouldn't you?
Because we were looking on that other website, and it was, I think it was £8.
Yeah.
£8 I think it was.
Yeah,
So
you need that then.
this, if you've
That
already
and
got
your
the
sieve
stove,
heads.
these are perfect.
Yeah,
for
that and
this.
your sieve heads.
Are all those sieves gone? The sieve tops.
We had packs of sieve tops for £1.95. If there's, they've gone. Okay, what are we doing
so-
next,
so
Miss
what-
Presenter? Oh, I think I'm going to have to get out because Ben, come on then.
Do you want me to quickly show you how to do these?
Well, why don't you show Ben because I think he's going to have a hissy fit if I don't get off.
So Ben can do the turquoise glitter with something
This
else.
never happens with demos, does it, normally?
No.
And this is the thing with F-Colour. I've never known a director want to come out so much and do it.
Let
so,
me, we'll swap places again, then I'll go on the other side of Ben.
well, shall I just get off?
No.
Can you? Right, come on, Ben. A rose between 2 thorns. Come on, Ben.
There you go, Ben.
Ben, no pressure, mate. This is Ben, by the way, director. Do not be messing up me, Holly, because this is now 3rd generation F-Colour.
Okay.
Fleur,
Okay.
me, and you.
So, we'll start with an easy one for you. So what we need to do is just need to dust off this first. So take up the blusher brush and just dust the little stand away.
Just the stand, yeah?
That's it.
Okay. Is that dusted?
That's enough, perfect. And then if you take your blank that's got the glitter on.
Yeah, I'll just pick that up.
Yeah, just pick it up. It's nice and cold now, Ben.
Ah, good.
I wouldn't let you get burnt, don't worry. So what we need to do now is we need to pick a colour. So do you want to use some like translucent colours?
Ooh, yes.
So we can get some translucent blue underneath. So let's find you the translucent. That's the light blue. There's a translucent colour. So
nice.
what I think would be really nice if we did a nice edging all the way around the outside in translucent blue. So literally just tap, tap, tap on the outside.
Nice if you didn't overestimate my dusting skills.
Oh, you'd be fine at dusting. You're fine. That's it. Perfect. And all the way around. Lovely. That's it. Perfect. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And then, so you're going to get all this lovely glitter that's coming through the middle, but that'll be then translucent.
Yeah.
So, and if we don't like it, we can start
it again.
Do it
That's
again.
no problem. So you're going to lift it up and then just gently place it.
I've got really short.
Don't worry, sweetie.
Don't
you got
worry,
it. You
it's
got
fine,
it.
it's
You
fine.
got it. You got it.
That's
Doesn't matter. You're doing great.
Perfect, Ben.
It's on.
Well done. Get on it. That's it. So now you can dust this down.
He's used to a
That's
blusher
it.
brush.
That's true. Now, can you put some berries on here for me?
Yeah, come on, Ben.
I can try.
Okay, so this time we're going to take the lid off, okay? Okay, so what we're going to do is going to take the lid off and we're going to use that little lifter, you know, the little lifter that we've just used for that. And you're just going to dip the end into there.
Yes.
And then just with your finger, you're going to see if you can just get a little bit of red in the middle of each one of those holly berries.
Come on, Ben.
You've
got this.
So you literally just need a teeny tiny little bit. Let me just turn that round so it's easy for you to pick it
yes.
up.
I forgot what you said that at the start, didn't you?
There you go.
So I
just
dip the end.
That's it, just dip a little bit in. That's it. And it doesn't matter if it goes, because holly berries are everywhere. That's enough, that's perfect. Let me just move that back out of your way.
There it is.
That's it. And then just little, what you can do.
With my finger now.
You could do it with your finger, or you could just use that and then just take a little tiny bit. So you get it really close to there so it doesn't fall very far. As close as you can get it. That's it.
And then just like.
And then just that's it. Just push it over to the side. That's it.
Oh, this isn't going to work.
It is, Ben. Ben, come on.
It is. Nobody's watching you. That's
Got such
it.
shaky hands.
That's it. Go on.
Oh,
That's it. You're doing brilliant, Ben.
That's it. Perfect.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, because that's
No,
just
you're good.
Looks
You're
like,
good.
Looks
You're
like
good.
a bow now,
That's
doesn't
it.
it?
Good.
And then over there,
A little bit.
a few little bits over there.
You're doing great, Ben.
That's
More.
it. That's it.
Brilliant.
And then a few little bits up here as well.
Yes, I can't forget that one.
That's
Oh,
it.
that's getting a bit better.
There you go. Perfect.
For your first time, that is
That's
brilliant.
it. Brilliant. Now we can
Pop that
Oh,
on.
look at that
Oh,
one.
look at that one,
Oh,
Ben.
wow. It's really
Wow.
Do you want
can't
to
see
push
it on the
something
light.
in that to that one so you can do like
Push something into it.
Did you like the penguin, did you say?
I did like the penguin, yeah.
Okay, so if you get the penguin here ready, so he's ready to go.
Yeah.
When you
that
lift
the
him
way.
down onto there, wait a couple of seconds and then just push him in, but just use your finger just to gently push him.
Pushing the penguin.
Let me just take that
Ah,
right off
yes.
there for you because you don't want to.
Right,
Probably easier to use it that way round.
Yeah.
And then this one, are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Okay, yeah, just
So,
push it.
you kind of
push
do
it with one, and that's it. So you just push it to the edge of the plate.
Oh, I'm with you.
That's it. Perfect. And then just let it. That's it, Ben. Great.
Couple
and now
of seconds.
get your. That's it. Pick him
One
up now. Push him
Mississippi
in.
and two
And push him
Mississippi
in.
and.
Push him down. That's it.
Not too firm, no?
Not too firm. No, you'll feel it. If you feel it start to squidge, and it should stick to there as well. So if it's stuck to there, that's really good. Okay, and then you can. Will it lift off, or do you have to wait for it to cool down? Oh, perfect.
Oh, well done,
So
mate.
what we'll do is put some black in there in a second, and it'll really show up.
Yeah.
So you can now pick up this one and pop that onto there.
Just checking the time, sorry, that's my job, isn't it?
Sorry.
It's 57,
I like yakking. Did you?
That's okay.
That's it. Well done. That's it. Perfect. And
Back
then
on, yeah?
Back on, yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, it's because you're nervous as well, darling. Don't worry,
You
darling.
don't usually come and do
You're
it,
doing
F colour,
brilliant.
do you? So this will cool down pretty quick. You've got a really lovely penguin imprint there.
What
so
a lovely penguin.
I think we should do him in black so
I
make him really
agree,
stand
because
out.
penguins are primarily
So
black.
what you're going to do is you're going to put the black onto him in a second and then just swipe it away with your finger and you'll get a lovely black outline of a penguin.
Sweet.
That should be quite cool now. It cools down really fast when they're
Is
on
that
here,
going
but
back
don't-
on there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, quite good. You
So-
can either hold it in your hand because it's quite a big blank.
Okay.
You can hold it in one hand and then just
Yeah.
tap it on the other. That's it. So you hold it there and then just tap it over the top of the penguin. That's it.
There you go,
And then just
sorted.
swipe him off. That's it. Just push that off.
Oh, lovely.
go.
Oh, Ben, that's lovely, mate.
What a lovely penguin.
That's it.
Put him back on.
Perfect. And then pop
With
him
your-
on there. Yeah,
Yeah.
just lift him up. That's it. Pop that on. Did I?
Oh, no, it's okay,
That's
it's
fine.
okay, you're fine,
Don't worry.
you're fine, you're fine.
And then all you need to do is just pick him up. Just take this one
Shall
off
we
to
take
start
that
with
one off? I
because
think
the
that's
red.
what,
I think I
That
used
threw
red
you, didn't
translucent,
it?
It did throw me.
Threw you completely, Ben.
And I set you up for a fall there, Ben. I'm so sorry. I used red translucent, didn't I? Rather than red.
Oh, so the
it's
berries haven't.
disappeared. We can do it again in a second. That's it. Just
There you
pop that
go.
down there.
Well done, Ben.
That's it. Just pop a little bit more black onto that one.
Yes, that's a good idea.
That's it.
I burnt myself.
Did you
You're
burn
right.
yourself? I
I-
told
I
you
got
that I
close.
wouldn't. I
I got
wouldn't let you
close.
get burnt.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. My bad. That's
Are you
it.
all right?
Yeah.
You're okay.
Have you had an injury at work?
Have you had an accident at work?
I mean, it was my fault as well. So
Blame the penguin!
Right.
That's it.
That's good.
That's it.
He's doing great.
Perfect.
He's
Yeah.
doing
There
great.
we
Well
go.
done, Ben.
Right, so, sorry Ben, it's this red. I gave you the translucent red, so we got time. We've got time, haven't we?
I'm not sure. We've got until 57.
Right, so you've got really enough time to quickly
Come
put
on,
those
Ben.
berries on.
Come on,
So I've gotta
darling.
be
You've got
quick.
this, darling. You've got this.
So that's
You did
nice.
it brilliantly before.
There you go. Let me just get that red off there.
Yeah. So, dip the end.
That's it. And then, that was just a practice run before, Ben.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just.
That's it. And then just use either one of the other scrapers or
I
something
might
like that. Or
try
your
my
finger.
finger.
Okay.
My head's not over the camera, is it? Oh, that's easy with the old finger.
Oh, perfect.
Oop. Got them on the leaves a bit.
That's it.
Oh,
Brilliant.
nice one.
Perfect. That's
Lovely.
it. And now,
So does he need to wipe that off?
no, that's fine because they're berries.
Oh, I see.
So there's not actually a berry mould. There's not an
Ah,
imprint
got
of a
you.
berry. So we
Okay.
can take the penguin off to
Shall I
start
do
with.
that out your way and then you do your
yes.
bit? Shall I do that? Would that help you, Ben? Just,
That would actually.
Yeah, I can do that because that's
So
not your
watch your
favourite bits.
hands.
Okay, darling. There you go. Do you want to do your
That's it.
bit?
And then
Sweet.
you do yours. Pick him up.
I'm like this when I make drinks at home with the teaspoon, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Darling, it's okay. It's okay. Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do that bit. You've done the
I'm
hard bit.
awful, I always
no,
spill the,
it's because you're nervous as well. It's because you're nervous, that's all. You're
There
doing
we
a
go.
brilliant job. I did it upside down, but there you go.
Brilliant.
Nobody saw that, did they?
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, how enjoyable is it though?
It is.
It's addictive, isn't it?
It really is.
Look
Yeah.
at him. He's
What a
just a
lovely
little bit
Do you want to show
warm.
him to camera too?
Just let him cool down for a second more. Let me just
Don't burn your
tidy
fingers.
that up.
Not again.
His little fingers.
That's it. It should be all right now, Ben.
You all right?
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
fair.
burn
Okay.
it?
Right.
Is that okay?
Yes, it's cool. Here he is.
He's penguin!
Look at him. That's
Well
really
done,
it's the
Ben.
first time
you
you've
very
ever
much.
pushed one of the things because the first one I ever did went right royally wrong.
Did it?
Yeah, I squidged it all over the place. That is perfect.
I think I was a little bit light.
No, that's all right.
Oh, that looks
isn't that
nice.
lovely?
Very safe. You take that one off.
That
Shall
looked good.
Shall I take it off for you? I don't
Yes,
want to take
please.
over from
No,
you.
no,
I know
the
you're struggling
the
with that.
lifty is not very good.
You're lifty. There you go.
That's it. And we'll let that cool down a minute, and then that's it.
That one looks really cool, actually.
That's great.
I like
Perfect.
that one.
So, I mean, when you're playing with these, if say you think I can do a better version of the penguin,
Yeah.
you just either put him back on and just let him melt down and then start again. Or
So that's what I mean. There's no
I think that
pressure.
one's
If you ever
perfect.
think you've done it wrong or you drop it,
yeah,
you
you
can
can
just
do it again.
restart it all over again. It's just a bit of
Perfect.
F colour, isn't it?
Let's have a little look at him.
Oh, Jenny, we're playing.
There you go.
We're playing with F colour.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
I know.
Can't you stay, Fleur?
We're playing with F colour.
There you
Having a
go.
lovely time.
Look at him.
Lovely berries.
Fabulous.
That's great. Look, we've been playing. We've been making all sorts. Oh no! Well done, Ben.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go and do my job
Do
for
you?
a bit.
Okay. Oh, well done, Ben. Well done, mate. Fleur, can I just say as well, thank you so. Honestly, that has been the most brilliant show, hasn't it?
Great fun.
Hasn't it? If you want any of these treats, this is a great Christmas present. Great to entertain the kids over Christmas as well. Do check out your baskets. But after the break, you've got the amazing, she stood here ready, the incredible Jenny Cleary. So see you after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the first image I've come up with is a bead called the dart. Okay, so it's an arrow shape. Okay, and I'm imagining, so I've made a pattern to show that it will all tessellate. Whether you decide to have beads in between or beads around the edge, you can even make beady beads with them to make shapes. So that's the overall shape. 3 holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can
one,
work,
one
yeah.
through the top, one halfway through the sides, and then one through the base. So we can have them all pointing into the centre, as we've got here. So you can bead around the centre, around the middle. And then if we wanted to, so this would be the group of 4, then we can open it out to a group of 3 with more beading in between, and then that'll give you scope to add more beads around. And then it's up to you then, if you're making necklace shapes, how you would then...
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay.
It's great.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The first one is going to be called the Dart. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So as you've heard, right from the sketching to the development stages, it's been quite a journey this year. So I hope you can join myself and Carol on the morning show of Wednesday the 4th of December for the launch of the Mark Smith Dart Bead.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much to Zena and to Fleur for the last couple of hours. I'm Jenny Clear, and we're going to take you through into the late show starting from now. But before we're going to build up to it, actually. We're going to build up to the late show today. We're going to give you an incredible findings pack. It's a 300-piece mega deal, silver on a base metal. I feel really short because I've got no heels on. I feel like I feel like I should pull myself up and be taller, but I can't, it's impossible. So we have got for you one of those incredible opportunities, let me just get that little black bit out of the way, to grab the bread and butter, the bones of your jewellery making. For without these ingredients, you wouldn't be able to create the gorgeous things that you create. So you need to be quick with this one, because I expect they're going to sell out quick. We've had a very busy afternoon show indeed, haven't you? Now we only have 75 chances, and thousands of you have been shopping today. So be quick. Your 5 p.m. mega deal is all about the 300 pieces of silver we have got for you. Some chain, some ball head pins, some more ball head pins, some crimp covers, some crimps, some open jump rings. So basically, it's a findings pack mirrored, I've just realised. That's what's happened, yes. You've got your bolt ring clasps, you've got 1, 2, 3, you've got 6 shepherd's hooks, you've got your silver beads, and you've got your featherweight head pins as well. So you've got absolutely stacks. 40 of your head pins, by the way. Now, your should be price for this is £23.90, but that isn't your price today. That will be £11.95 per findings pack, but we're going to go very low. Listen, if you sneeze, you might miss this. So we're going under 10. Achoo! QIXC56. Make sure you're quick with this one, because you are buying 300 pieces. What's that per element? What is £9.95 divided by 300? I can't do that kind of maths. Not on a Tuesday of all days. Less than a penny per element. It's not even half a pence per element. So we don't have half pennies since the 80s, it's true. There's 3 ways to shop. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. They think it's a myth. The young ones think half a pence was a myth. I lived it. It's not a myth, it's a thing. It's not fake news. There were half P's, there weren't there? £9.95, loads of you there. Sue, you've got yours. Elizabeth and Maureen, Michelle, Mabel, you're all there. It's lovely to have your company here this evening on Jewellery Maker, and every evening and every day and every morning. But I've got to tell you, it looks like well over half the stock has now gone because Norma has too. We're seeing multi-buyers from Hertfordshire, Tyneham Ware, Hampshire, Kent and Yorkshire. Multi-buying with 5 in Yorkshire, in fact. Do be quick, don't miss this chance, because for under £10 you're getting such a lot, and without these elements you can't make certain pieces of jewellery past a stretchy bracelet. So your chain, let's talk, you've got, I think it's a metre, so you get 2 metres in total, 2 metres in total of chain. Your jump rings, let me check the diameter. Oh, do we know the diameter for the jump rings, darling? We'll have a little checkage. But you've also got the larger bolt ring clasps. You get 10 of those. That is, yeah, I have lift music that plays in my head when I'm working stuff out. Does not everybody do that? The head pins are no, not the head pins. Jump rings out, silly Billy. 5mm on your jump rings, just in case you were asking. Nobody asked, I just thought you might ask, so I might give you the information in case you were wondering it. QIXC56, go, go, go. It looks like 3/4 of the stock has now gone and sold out, which means if you don't check out, you could miss out. Can I have the names back, please? Sorry to be a diva, Becky. I'm just having my names back on my system because I was doing some counting before. If your name is Helen and you're from Bridgend, Margaret from Greater Manchester, Nina in Cali, Joe in Cornwall, Wilma in Antrim, Tyneham Ware, Ree, or Jewellery Maker without a name. I don't know who you are, so I can't call you out. I see what you did there. Lena in Delana. Where's Delana? Helen in Bridgend. Where's Delana? Jewellery Maker in Angus. If you don't check out, then you're going to miss out because... Oh, Delana did check out. My, Delana. Could work. Maureen's bought 3, which means we are now limited stock. We've got a small queue on the phones. It's only a minute long. Hit 1 if you are on the phone lines. These are all going to sell out. Sandy, quick, check out your baskets. Nina in Cali. She's probably just a bit distracted by the amazing weather, but you've got to check out in California, not here in England. Although it was a lovely day today, wasn't it, Jewellery Makers? Did you have a lovely day? Text us in, 60777. See, it was beautiful in Hertfordshire this morning, but the sky was red when I woke. It was like bright red, like a scene from Watership Down it was, all red over the, don't sing that song. QIXC56, do they have Watership Down in America, or is it just used by English parents to scare their children? 60777 is the number to text. Start the message with the word JM Studio. Now, we've got a DVD for you. I'm just having a little bit of a gremlin issue with my ears. Please do accept my apologies. I can hear you now. Thank you, Ben, for crowing at me. Now, I'm going to pop that there. It looks like it's going to sell out, so you are going to need to check out baskets. There's only 2 of those left. Righty Hogels. F colour, an introduction, I just made a word up. An introduction to F colour with the wonderful Fleur. This DVD is an hour long and it's compiled of 4 sections: setting up and prepping, adding colour, using masks and stamps, and adding elements. F colour excites me greatly. I absolutely love this. I count F colour as a bit of a mixed media product. I think it can spill out into your paper crafting. I think it can spill out into other crafts for you. I love it. I think it's wonderful. I think you can, and if you like to heat emboss, you'll love F colour. Now, we've already given you the apparatus of which to F colour with, haven't we? Here's the DVD. UAT Y64 with a wonderful Fleur. A whole hour's education that you can watch again and again and again. You can gift to another if you want to for under £5. Where else are you going to get that? Do you know, a lot of places just for a download you pay £10, £20, don't you? Here, you're getting a DVD that you can take away with you. You can pop it in your laptop. It's nice to have on the shelf, isn't it? So you can go through it. You can have an album of these. I'm looking at trying to get an album so that you can slot your DVDs into it, because where are you storing them? That's what I want to know. In fact, text in, where are you storing all your DVDs? We want to know. I think it'd be a great idea if we had an album or a big wallet thing that you could keep them in, so that you don't have to rifle through your drawers and risk. I don't like rifling. Everyone's got a messy drawer at home, haven't they? Which you're not sure if you put your hand in, it's going to make it out alive or not. You know, one of those drawers. Like usually, if you need batteries, the sewing kit, string, loose razor blades. Who even needs those, and why are they in there? You know, things like that. It's the messy drawer you go to, isn't it? Don't put it in the messy drawer. To my left, to my left. Now these are perfect for using with F colour, but they're also perfect for using with your Dremel. They're also perfect for so many different things. You could put your business name on these, you could etch into these. Yeah, you can definitely engrave into them. I love having little tags like this, but you've got different sizes. You've got 22 millimetre and 5 millimetre. Now, you could just be in the pet tag game. Here we have them for you, your circle blanks. You are getting 20 altogether. You get 10 of each. Is that right? Do I get 10 of each? 10, 10, 5. Why have I got one that says I get 5 of something? Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get 15. Even better. So you get 25 millimetre 2 mil thickener. Oh, you get 2 packs of the 22 millimetres, and then you get a pack of 25 millimetres. Excellent. So I get 15 altogether. Oh, now Becky has done the price for 10, not 15. So that's what each? That's ridiculous. That means basically just over £1 each, and you get 5 for free in my head. 80 pence each otherwise. Brilliant. Now don't forget, so if you look at the DVD, you will see that actually Fleur's used something very similar, if not the same, to actually create this. You can sprinkle your F colour onto this. It's a really fabulous idea to have this in your stash. EZXC97 for your F colour or for your other designs, you decide. Keeps singing Bright Eyes in my ear now. You know that's quite creepy. £11.95, him being Ben, my director. I've got some hearts. Oh yes, I have got some hearts in silver and gold. We'll have those. Those are next. Do, 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 do. Right, so we've got gold and silver hearts. I love these. They're so pretty. So you've got, are we doing the silver ones first or the gold? I get both. Ouch. Sorry, everything's fine. Now, these are so lovely. You could put them all in one piece. Oh, I love them. So you can F colour with these. They are sterling silver. They could be beautiful charms, couldn't they? I'm going to show you the reverse side of these because you've got that 925 stamp, which I think if you sell your jewellery on, customers kind of look for it. They question everything, don't they? Well, I as a consumer will question everything. I look at ingredients. Do you? We should. I think it's our right to do that. But of course, you can absolutely offer these with confidence, because you know that if you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, we promise you that what we say is sterling silver is sterling silver. Everything gets tested before it goes out to you. Now, what that means is we take away that element of guesswork. If you buy elsewhere, if you go perhaps abroad to buy overseas, sometimes with the language barrier, what you think is 925 sterling silver actually isn't it. It isn't. It's something completely different. It's not a camel Ben, no. Now, you've got 6 gorgeous pendants here. Now, I've never seen these and I love them. I love them. You could engrave initials on them if you wanted to. Right, so you've got 6 of these. So I think realistically, if we gave them to you at £3 each, that would be great. How much is that each? That's amazing. £3.32 each. That's brilliant. Well, what are you going to charge for these? You could charge £10 each for these. Straight on a chain, jump ring, chain, gorgeous, done, beautiful. Do you know, it's really elegant. Well, of course, how many silver necklaces from Tiffany & Co have you seen with the silver heart on them? Most of them, a lot of them. A lot of them. Isn't it, from the classic Tiffany collection? And then you could do, like that, a chainmail bracelet around it. I think it'd be lovely. You've got the element of 9 karat gold over sterling silver there as well. If you try and shop elsewhere for packs like this, I think you might draw a blank. Now, let's give you circle and stars. In which colour would you like to do? Do I get all of them? Again, you're getting all the deals on this show. Many treats. I'd love these stars on an anklet. I think there's something about ankles and stars. They just look good, don't they? So this time we have got gold and rose gold. These are amazing little charms and they're on a base metal for you. They're gorgeous, perfect for F colour, perfect. But you also get the circles too. I think they're great for earrings, those circles. AKX C52, rose gold and gold, £9.95. How many do we get all together? Let's have a look for you. 9 of those, 9 of those, and 9 of those. Is that right? 9 of each? Is that right? So what's that, 28 altogether? No, that's not right, is it? I've done that wrong. 27 altogether, isn't it? Why can't we do 9 times 3? I mean, how can we not do that? It's like, what's 9 times 3? That's how silly I am. £9.95. AKX C52, loads of value for those. And of course, they work with, they're relevant to your F colour, which we've got. I love F colour. I love it. Now, well, there's a news flash about a certain Christmas carol. Fairy Tale of New York has been banned by some places. Why? Probably because of the lyrics, I'd say. I still like that song though. Now, raspberry red you want in the iced enamels. Raspberry or raspberry? That is the question. You're a raspberry. What are you, Adam?
Raspberry.
You're a raspberry. You're a sort of halfway in between both. I'm a raspberry. I'm southern, aren't I? Let me find raspberry. Wait there. Oh, I've got it. Relic raspberry, yes. I've got it. Relic raspberry or raspberry, depending on whereabout. I just feel like there's no Z in it. So how can it be raspberry? Ask yourself that. How can it be raspberry when it's not R-A-Z? Raspberry. Because when it's knees bent, arms stretched, when you spell rah, 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 it's R-A-R-A-R-A. When a monster goes rah, it's R-A. Rah. No, rah, rah, rah. R-A-H, they're going. Anyway, it doesn't matter what it's called, it's gorgeous. So now what you'll see about these, so this is enamel powder. I'm going to open it because you get, oh, I can't open it, it's sealed together. So there's a QR code on the back of this. Now what you will get is you get different colours here in your raspberry, because you can see the enamel powder has got some different speckles into it. Can you see? Do you know what enamel powders are made of? They're actually made of plastic, recycled plastic. Yeah, it's a good thing to know, isn't it? Because you might think, well, what are they made of? If you get your heat gun out on them, you think, ooh. But you can use these. Fleur said to me that you use these in exactly the same way that you use your F colour. So these can be, they're Susan Lemart ones, and they are your iced enamels. I love a bit of enameling, I do. I just think it's lovely. It's something that's really lovely to do. YMRQ37, so that's $4.95. Now all of these colourways we're going to give you are $4.95. We've got a sparkly one. Can we do that next? Glitz copper. Glitz copper. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I wonder if you can use these like heat embossing powders with a... I wonder whether you can. I don't know. I don't know if you can use them like embossing powders. But you can use them like F colour for sure. This is enamel. These look like, they're thick enamel, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I really like this one. It does look rose gold, doesn't it? But look, can you see the sparkle in it? I love it when they melt with the sparkle. I think it gives you even more of an amazing finish. And of course, you only use a pinch. You only use a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. When you use this, make sure you put it on a piece of paper, because if you spill any, you can just fold the paper in half and put it straight back into the pot. If you don't do that, say if you put it onto something like that, you'd get all the fibres in it from the board. You don't want that. So do it on a piece of just copy paper. £4.95, brilliant price, brilliant price. A little goes a very long way. I love the shimmer that you're getting on these, really pretty. The ones I like. Let's do this one because you have got pewter, which just, honestly, well, you can imagine what pewter looks like, can't you, when it's melted? I want to just open one of these, but it has been sealed. But I want to open it just to make, because I wonder whether it says on the back, whether you can use it like These have been specifically put together to work with metal bezels, which is amazing. I'm going to open this one because I think you really need to look at the colour. Look, that's better. So you get that pewter colour, which I love. Really good for Christmas. Pewter. £4.95. VHR Q34. And I didn't take my own advice there, did I, and put it on a piece of paper. So let me just read. So there is a QR code on the back of here. And there's instructions in different languages too, which might help you. So you can melt iced enamels with a craft heat gun, or you can use the apparatus we had on today. So you can use a heat gun on this, and you can build up additional layers as you like. Lovely, I love it. To seal, mix ice resin. Have we got any ice resin? Have we got any of the resin? We've got carnelian colour here. Let's do that. That's really lovely. So on the back of these, there is a QR code. Let me just see if it gives you... do you mind if I just see if this QR code gives us a tutorial? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Boo, 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 boo. No, it doesn't. I thought it might, but it doesn't, because I think that's quite a good idea if we start doing tutorials on QR codes. Now, you have got carnelian colour here, but notice you haven't just got that solid colour. You've also got elements of deeper colours in there as well. That adds a real point of interest. QMR Q56, your iced enamels carnelian relic, £4.95. So your item code for the carnelian is QMR Q56. This one's lovely. Oh, that's the same one. We've already done that one. Let's do the red. This is lovely for poppies. We're calling it relic garnet, but I think it's quite a bright red, is that? This one, oh, you've got another sparkly one in torched copper in a second. And we've then got, oh, German silver coming up for you. And we've got, I don't know what that one's called, because it's got no name on it. But I have got the code, so we'll soon see. Okie crokes. So here we have for you, it's $4.95 as you know. That lovely bright red. Look really great with that'll look really good with the pewter as a Christmassy, a bit Santa Claus, isn't it? Together, the black boots and the red outfit. $4.95 PLRQ05. Remember, a little goes a very long way. You can heat this with a heat gun as well. I would use a directional heat gun, not a dispersional heat gun or a diffusing heat, because the ones that look like hair dryers tend to do that with their heat. The ones that are down like that direct it at a certain point. But I've not used these on as Fleur has. I've used them on other mediums, because you can use these on things like polymer clay. You can use these on any kind of solid medium like that. I wonder if you can, any non-porous medium, I'd say, you could put these onto, as long as it'll stay. So what is EORQ58? What colour are we calling that? Oh, ivory. Oh, that's nice to have like a creamy ivory colour, isn't it? Especially nice, I think, with the rose gold, or with the silver, it'd look good too. So here we have for you the ivory. EORQ58, that's EORQ58. Your price, of course, is £4.95. Oh, I've just realised these are Ranger products. Well, this one is anyway. Ranger products are amazing. They're really... Ranger are a real top quality crafting product, and they are a USA company, and a lot of crafty folk out there in the UK go out to Ranger in America, and they become Rangers. They have the little pinnies that say Ranger on them. Ranger, I think it is I think most of our customers have heard of Tim Holtz, haven't they? The guy who is huge into steampunk and all of that. Tim Holtz, I'm sure his brand is under a Ranger. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he works with Ranger very closely. So that gives me sort of that assurance that, oh, okay, if Ranger do these products, they're brilliant products. That's what I think anyway. I like Ranger products a lot. They do really good inks. They do amazing embossing powders. So I'm sure this will be absolutely top quality as well. So you can see there, where did I see it? Yeah, there's the Ranger sign there. And you might look and think, oh, I know that brand. Can you see it? The little Ranger sign there? You might associate it with Tim Holtz. Other Tims are available, of course. Now, talking to Tim Holtz, this torch copper would be quite steampunky, wouldn't it? Again, only £4.95 for your iced enamel torched copper. GHRQ39 is your item code for that one. So that's torched copper. It's got a little bit of a... I'd say, I'm going to put it next to the other copper for you because it's really different. So this is the sparkly, this is the glitz copper, this is the torch copper, because you might want to just compare. This one's a little bit more rusty. You know, this one would be a bit more like it's oxidised copper. That would be like a shiny new penny copper. Yeah, I quite like both of those together because you'd get that sort of oxidised, shiny penny look, wouldn't you? Like together. I like those together. Oh, we've done it already. Sorry, I was just comparing. I do apologise. One left, and this one, I'm not sure what colour this one is either. IURQ53. Oh, yeah, I did say German silver. How did I see that and then not see it again? German silver. We did do the 5 o'clock mega deal, Ben. Don't panic. It was all the findings. Ben's having a meltdown to get it melt. Get it? Melt powder? No, sorry. This one's called German silver. So this one has like quite a matte silver, which I like a very lot. IUR Q53 Iced Enamels German Silver. It's got that, it has that kind of more matte finish to it, doesn't it, a German silver. It's lovely, lovely. £4.95, IUR Q53. If you've got any questions, get them in and I'll try to answer them for you. Now, I wasn't supposed to be here, which is why I don't know what a lot of the things are, because obviously I'm on early, which is lovely. Now, let's go. Oh, introduction to stamping with Fleur. So this is stamping on jewellery, not rubber stamping. So I know she's left us, hasn't she, our Fleur? So here we have it for you. We've got the stamping initials, and this is stamping onto metal. Stamping initials, stamping words, stamping phrases, and stamping on a curve. I love the jewellery. This is exactly what I want to do. I love that. How fabulous. What's she put on there? Everything happens for a reason. Oh, I love this. I didn't know this was a thing. Have you got any clips of this lovely DVD? I'd love to see it. LATY18 is your item code. So, yep, four sections. And we often do these bangle blanks. So look out for them. Look out for them on the website. Look out for them when Fleur's here. Do you know, you can etch in. I wonder how Fleur did this, because I wasn't here when she did this DVD. So I'd love to see how she actually, what apparatus she actually used. Ben's on it. He's just about to show us. $4.95, not $5. I don't know why the computer did the wrong price there. LATY18. Oh, she's done it with this little, of course, with the whammer and the, brilliant. Oh, how amazing. Oh, she teaches you how to line it out. Perfect. So those letter tiles, we have those often. They're brilliant, aren't they? Oh, you can really personalise everything. That's so interesting. Oh, and it's only £4.95. We're all mesmerised. We're all watching the DVD. Don't show it all, Ben. Don't show it all. LATY18. Be quick, check out baskets. You want to go back and look at that one, do you? Go on then, just very quickly. Because it is an hour long, so 1 minute won't give us all of the tutorials. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. Perfect, perfect. Let's now give to you, oh, your straight tweezers from Beadalon. Now I'm going to have to open these to see what the ends are like. Oh, I don't need to, because there's a little description on the back. They've got precision ends, so really easy for picking up your seed beads with. Now, you've got to have the right tweezers for the job, haven't you? And there are tweezers that are great for quilling. There's tweezers that are great for picking up gemstones, and these would be one of those. But what you'll notice with these tweezers, they've got a nice, well, you will notice it when I show it you. The bit that you pinch, really nice and long and flat. Oh, do you know what? There's only one thing for it. I'm going to have to open them. I can't show you something without opening it. Right, first of all, when you put this back in your craft bag, you've got a little lid on it so that, you know the messy drawer situation, they're not going to stab you, because these have a really fine tip. Yeah, really fine tip. Look, nice and long. You'll pick up a gemstone with those. You'll also be able to hang from them. But look, this area here, nice and big. You can get plenty of pinch on those and get right down if you want to. Lovely, really nice. They're from the brand that is Beadalon, and I know that if you've got any, if you've got any tools from Beadalon, Ben just said, oh, we trust Beadalon, we know them. Exactly. The thing with Beadalon is they're one of the market leaders when it comes to jewellery making tools, and they're one of the market leaders for a reason. All of their products are made and designed by jewellery makers, and I think that you can tell when you use a bead-along product that this hasn't just been dreamt up, oh, this would be a good product to give to people who make jewellery. This has actually been one that's gone, right, there is definitely a gap here. We need to make a product that helps us as jewellery makers do this. That's how it works at Bead-along. So we always get really quality products from them. I definitely think so anyway. XNB N76. With that said, these tweezers are just £3.95. Don't forget you get the little cap on the end, and that's invaluable, especially if you are always losing things and you stick your hand in your bead bag and ouch, ouch. Your Bead-along tweezers get you without, because they are quite needle fine, look. Got that amazing tip to them. Utter precision. I have got S-long cord, I was like that then, because I was looking at what I was pinching. I bet you watch me and think, she pulls some faces, that girl. It's true, it's true. Okay, let me just pop this all to one side, because I now have for you some gorgeous cords. Cords can work their way into any kind of medium, can't they? Because you have a cabochon with a hole in it, you can do a lark's head knot and you've got a necklace. If you have some big agates with some lovely sized drill holes in them, you can start to knot them to keep them together and make a knotted piece. They can work their way into your macrame, into your kumihimo, absolutely. Winterberry, I'm guessing, is the middle ones. Yes. You can work them into so many of your pieces. Now, I really like this particular bundle because the cords are very fine, so they'll make something quite fine. Micro macrame is ideal with these. Of course, again, kumihimo, I like quite fine braids in kumihimo. Perfect, really good for that. You've got your rose pink, which is not that one, Jenny, it's that one. So you've got your rose pink, that's 0.3. In fact, they're all 0.3. You've got your orchid and your winterberry. They go together beautifully. I really think these colours are pretty together, do you? I love them. They'll work individually, but they work so well together. If you want to be able to create jewellery that you can sell, that children could find as easy to work with as you can bead with these. Like I said, you can probably pearl knot with these. They're nice and fine on 0.3. BOX C96. £10.95. Let's work out your per metre price. You have got, what's 3 times 26, somebody, because that's how many metres you get. 78 metres, so what's 10.95 divided by 78? 0.14 pence per metre. So if you had the 3 cords and you had a metre of each, 14 times 3 is 42 pence per bracelet. And you'd be able to get lots of bracelets out of that. You'd be able to get 26 bracelets out of it. So 26 metres in each. That's very good. If you sold those at £5 each, I think you'd make a profit. I think so. Now, which one now, darling? Oh yeah, sorry, we're still, yeah. Now the blues, they say statistically, you know, the old search engines, that's me doing a search engine, that blue is the world's favourite colour, it's the most popular colour in the world. So if you're not sure what colours to go with blues and greens, because green for nature people tend to love. And well, you know what, if the search engine says it, we can't argue too much, can we? You've got the blues there. These are quite mermaidial, but they can be masculine if you want them to. There's nothing that says this is a feminine or a masculine colourway, is there? So that makes it versatile from the off. You've got a really beautiful combination, and again, 26 metres. Oh, actually, the light blue has 70 metres. And that one is 0.4, so that's a tiny bit thicker, only by 0.1 of a millimetre. These are 0.3 millimetre. So you have got 26 metres plus 70 metres. So you get a little bit more in this bundle. You get what, 4 metres more? Which is not to be sniffed at, because that, if you just used 4 cords of the same colour is an extra bracelet or 2. $10.95 for all 3 of those. Brilliant price. And again, a potential profit maker for you, because you can add beads if you want to, but all you need is a Kumihimo disc, or you don't even need that. If you wanted to do macrame, you can do that off a bulldog clip on the back of a magazine. £10.95, brilliant, brilliant value. So now we're going to give to you, these are like ballet pinks. Lovely sort of soft feminine colours. If the other one was unisex, this one I think is a little bit more feminine, isn't it? Having said that, these cords will take a colour. So if you've got some alcohol ink, they will take a colour for you. You've got your natural in 0.4, 70 metres of each one actually, your pale grey, and then your seashell. So that, oh no, that's natural, sorry, that's seashell. They're beautiful. I love these. Now, do you ever make corded creatures? So you might like make little mice. I think these would be really cute. LUXC61, £8.95. That's a brilliant price. So you get, what, 70 times 3? Again, we can't do the 3 times table. 210 metres altogether, so this really is a fantastic, fantastic price. Cord goes a long way, and you'll notice that. Like, well, you know, I was saying a metre, that's very generous. You don't need that much for a bracelet. You could probably get away with that as a necklace. You probably, yeah, gosh, I was being really over generous with a metre for a bracelet. Unless you're really thick-wristed, then you wouldn't really need a metre. I mean, everyone's wrists are different though. LUX C61. Lucy Nichols has got a thick wrist, has she? I don't think she's like a little sparrow. Oh, she says that about herself. She hasn't. She really hasn't. She's the sort that would say she had, but she hasn't. Now, jump rings. Ah, Ben in my ear. You said it now, Ben. You can't take it back, I'm afraid. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Now, we've got jump rings here. So again, we were talking about the bones of your jewellery making. We were talking about the things when we started the 5 o'clock show with your mega deal, with all those findings. Now, these have a larger inner dimension than the ones in your findings kit. These are ideal for making bracelets or necklaces or anything in chainmail. They're ideal for it. They're also ideal for sweetie style bracelets. They are saw cut open jump rings, so they're perfectly open for you, and they're in a 7mm. That is the inner diameter. You get 200 for £4.95. If you took yourself, where else are you going to get things like this? Online? How much are they? How much is the P&P? You know it's £3.95 all day long P&P here at Jewellery Maker, and you know what? If you already opened a basket, you don't pay it again. From midnight until midnight, it's mad, isn't it? £3.95 postage. We love it. I don't know how we do it, but don't question it. Now, we're gonna, I just spilt those all out, now I'm gonna have to put them all back in again. It's a nice sound though, isn't it? The sound of tidy jump rings. It's better than the sound of the underground, apparently. Oh, these young ones, they don't know what halfpence is. And they reference, it did exist. It's not like the men landing on the moon. It did exist. Now, did they? Did they? You think they did. But why haven't they gone back there much since? I'd be hanging about there all the time. We won't get into this conversation right now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we have here. a solid sterling silver with a rose gold overlay toggle clasp. I would use this for my pearl pieces. If I made a pearl necklace, this is exactly how I would finish it. Exactly how. AORF47 is your item code. You could make this a feature at the front of a... have you seen the design where it's a chainmail necklace and it's got this at the front? $7.95, that's all you're paying for these. We're trying to show you the price, but unfortunately, we've got a little gremlin. We've just got a little gremlin. It'll sort itself out. AORF47. Are they coming back? Well, how much are they again? $7.95? They're coming back. We're just trying to sort the graphics out. I do apologise to you. They just, you know, it happens with technology sometimes, doesn't it? It does happen all the time. I only have to plug something in. Do you know what my dog does? She bites the plugs off of everything. So she's bitten it off the Hoover. I got the reindeer out the other day, ready to plug in outside. One of them's head goes up and down. It's all lights. I left them stupidly in the dining room thinking they were safe. Oh no, because when I went to plug them in, there was no plug on the end of the big reindeer. Maeve chomped it off. She hates plugs. She just chews them straight off. Anything. I don't know why. Never to things that are plugged in. Thank the Lord. $7.95. For that. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, you can babysit my doggy, Ben. She's very well behaved. Oh, this opal is beautiful. This is amazing. So this is rough cut, really fiery opal. It's brilliant. You'll love this. Have a look. Really pretty. I've not seen this. Now, Ben said, oh, I love this strand. I've seen it a couple of times. See, I've never seen it. I think it's lovely. Look how dramatic it is. That's fabulous. I love the fact that you've got the rough formation. I love the fact that it's throwing out all this incredible fire. This pin fire is sensational. This is a really good example. No, in fact, it's an excellent example. Can I show you something? Ready? Look, look, look. It's like glowing from inside. This is just sensational. Oh, I love it. Look at the green. Look, this is a brilliant strand. Gosh, you have to have, I want this. Look at that one. This is amazing. £49.95. I think it's fabulous. I'd use them individually. They'd be individual, and I'd almost do like a really fine cage around them, and they would be on a chainmail piece, and I want it to sort of just float around. I wouldn't even really utilise the drill hole in it. I'd let it move. I think it's lovely. Gorgeous, 30 carats as well, so you've got a big carat weight. October's birth gemstone, this is opal. Said to be very lucky, in fact, if you are an October baby. Look at that. It's like we've landed on Unicornitopia. Yeah, Unicornitopia. It's beautiful there. You can only really visit if you're slightly asleep, though. Peacocks are originally from there, but they couldn't get back in. Because when they came to Earth, their wings got shorter, so they can't really fly very far now, only up trees. It's true. AFVX45. We've got peacocks, and they're very pretty. I'm just going all the way over here where the products are. The big rounds, Beck, they're lovely. Truth be told, Ben, all peacocks are wild. You can't really keep them where they're supposed to be unless you've got them in an aviary, and they don't really like that for too long. Look how gorgeous these are. Very Mary Quant, aren't they? Black onyx. There's a lot of spiritual association with black onyx. So if you're into that kind of thing, these 14mm rounds will definitely want to find their way into your life. I think the classic thing to do is keep them kind of Mary Quant style. Big jewellery around the neckline or around the wrist like this. I mean, they could be a spacer in between a big gem as well, but I just like them. I think they make a statement. I just like them like this. I think, yeah, the statement's quite strong with this, isn't it? ELRUFU51, going down to £9.95 for black onyx. That's a brilliant. Do you know what you could do? You could put those silver jump rings in between, couldn't you? A couple in between each round would be a really good idea. If you're shopping with us here today, then please know this. Everything that you buy from Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everything you buy. So shop with utter confidence because you can. If you don't love it, you simply send it back. If you are shopping for a genuine gemstone, you always have the option to print out for free the certificate of authenticity, or you can add it to your order in a format of a card, which I would have to do because my printer is never working. 25. Whose printer even works? Unless they use the work one. Not yours either, Ben, no. Now let's do this beautiful beryl because it's so pretty. So let's talk about who and what are a member of the beryl family. They're like the Kardashians of the gemstone world because you've got some real beauties in there and some real flouncy ones, you know, some real look at me, I'm amazing ones. You've got aquamarine, for instance, probably the main Kardashian out of the beryl family. Aquamarine, probably the most famous one. The birth gemstone of March, a gemstone that's been loved and adored for hundreds of years, and also it was heavily used in engagement pieces before that rather large campaign to make diamonds put it in its place. Of course, then you've got emerald, which is emerald and aquamarine are both extremely famous in the gemstone world, aren't they? You've then got beautiful morganite, stunning heliodor. We're taking this strand down to a ridiculous £6.95, and I don't think I've seen a multi-gem beryl strand for that kind of price since I've been back here at Jewellery Maker. So do snap it up, 35 carats. These rundowns are 3x1 to 6x1. We're going to keep going very quickly. We want to give you these rose quartz. I'm calling these pendulums. I really like these. So if you are into the spirituality of gemstones, and I'm not saying it's for everybody, it's not. It's like that spread that rhymes with Barmite. You either love it or you hate it. Now, I am quite heavily into the spirituality connected to gemstones, so for me these would be pendulums. They look like kites, don't they? But you would have them on a long necklace, and you would maybe energize them on a full moon if you're into that kind of thing. And again, it's not everybody's cup of tea, I know that. These are beautiful, and rose quartz does have a heavy association with everlasting platonic friendship, doesn't it? Love. It's one of those. Beautiful. SMV R19, we are taking this down to an incredible £14.95. Look at the cut of these, and I really enjoy the fact that they are drill holed here. I think traditionally they'd have gone straight through and we'd have had them in a line like kites like that, whereas I prefer it like this because you've got a pendulum style that you can swing. It will give you options to put this, to fan them out actually, and put them sort of higgledy-piggledy so they go up, down, up, down, up, down. You can create a real point of interest with that. £14.95 SNV R19, 150 carats of gorgeous rose quartz. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to you if you're on the phone lines for this. I haven't been looking at your names. I'm so sorry. We've been trying to get through as much as we can. Angela, Pamela, Sandra, you've got yours. It's great to see you. Rita, you've got yours. 0800 644 655. If you are on the phones, you can always tap the app, or you can come through to us on the Webulate. It's jewellerymaker.com. So we are going to go through into the late show in just a sec. Now, we have got Mel coming up, Mel Green coming up in the next show. We're not doing needle felting. Mel Green is going to give us one of her other many talents. We've got lots of seed beads in the show. We've got some gorgeous peridot coming up for you. We've got two fabulous kits. Danny, we had the peridot. Yes, we got Swarovski pearls, we got Mayukis as well. We got it all going on in the late show, so don't go anywhere, the fun continues. Do check out your baskets. We've still got some of the F colour left, we've got some of the iced enamels left as well. Check out the website to see all of the products that we featured. Thank you again to Zena and to the wonderful Fleur for taking you through the afternoon show. I will be continuing on into the night where we are about to give you some incredible prices with the fabulous Mel Green. So take this opportunity to go and have a look at all of the goodies that we're on today. And don't forget that it's 1 P&P from midnight until midnight, so you are not done filling up that basket for $3.95 just yet.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com,